is the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
A big hello to our beautiful Janta. Welcome to the final day of Esports Premier Series Grand Finale 2021 presented by जोश। हम हैं आपके होस्ट ब्लैकबियर्ड और आयुषी और आज है वो डिसाइसिव डे 3 जहां हम क्राउन करेंगे चैंपियंस ऑफ इंडियाज ईयर लॉन्ग ई स्पोर्ट्स चैंपियनशिप ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज फॉर फीफा वैलोरेंट एंड फ्री फायर।
सो आयुषी फाइनली डे 3 आपका आ चुका है हमारे ग्रैंड फिनाले का ऑफ ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज एंड इसी वक्त का हम सबको बेसब्री से इंतजार था, चाहे वो तुम हो, हम हो या हमारी जनता है, वो प्लेयर्स, क्योंकि फाइनली अगर डे 1 डे 2 हो चुका है, इतना ज्यादा एक्शन पैक गेम प्ले हमें देखने को मिला एंड अब यहां पे हम लोग आ चुके हैं लास्ट डे, लास्ट पड़ाव, लास्ट फेज पे। और अगर यहां पे मैं याद करूं सो फ्री फायर क्वालिफायर जो फर्स्ट फेज था, सोचो वो जनवरी में स्टार्ट हुआ था 2021, एक साल होने वाला है, हम फाइनली हमारे लास्ट स्टेप पे आ चुके हैं। बड़ा मैं एक चीज यहां पे कहना चाहूंगा कि जिस तरीके से जनता ने प्यार दिखाया ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज को, क्योंकि हमने जब स्टार्ट किया था तो बहुत ही ज्यादा बेसिक से किया था एंड नाउ आई कैन से दैट कि इतना ज्यादा प्यार मिला पूरी टीम को ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज के एंड इतने लोगों से, मैं कहता हूं क्योंकि ईयर लॉन्ग टूर्नामेंट था, सो वी मेड लॉट्स एंड लॉट्स ऑफ मेमोरीज एंड थैंक यू सो मच कि इतना ज्यादा आपने प्यार दिखाया, आपने सपोर्ट दिखाया। और मैं एक चीज और कहूंगा, बिकॉज ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज अभी ई स्पोर्ट्स बस स्टार्ट हुआ है, एक नया आईपी था। आने वाले दिनों में मुझे एक बात पता है कि ई स्पोर्ट्स के हमारे इंडियन सिनेरियो में बहुत ज्यादा चीजें आने वाली है फॉर श्योर आयुषी।
आई टोटली अग्री बीबी, ई स्पोर्ट्स और इमोशंस तो इंटरकनेक्टेड है ही। इनफैक्ट ई स्पोर्ट्स इज एन इमोशन। आज इन टीम्स को अपने गेम प्ले का लेवल और थोड़ा बढ़ाना होगा और थोड़ा रिफाइन करना होगा, थोड़ा जोश में आना होगा टू विन द इवेंट एंड एच देयर नेम ऑन दैट शाइनिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज 2021 ट्रॉफी।
बिल्कुल सही। यहाँ पे यार शुरू करने से पहले बस ये कहना चाहूंगा, जितने भी लोग आज के दिन पे डे 3 पे यहाँ पे ज्वाइन करने वाले हैं इंडियाज ईयर लॉन्ग ई स्पोर्ट्स चैंपियनशिप, चाहे वो अलग अलग टाइटल के हो, चाहे फीफा हो या बाकी के सारे लोग, नए लोग हैं तो मैं उनको एक बार फिर से बता दूंगा कि ईयर लॉन्ग सीरीज रहा है। सो यहाँ पे फीफा था आपका, वैलोरेंट एंड फ्री फायर, जहाँ पे फीफा में 2 क्वालिफायर्स हुए, 50,000 विनर्स को मिला। उसके अलावा मैसिव प्राइस पूल फीफा का यहाँ पे 5 लाख का होने वाला है। अगर मैं फ्री फायर एंड वैलो की बात करूं तो उसके 4 क्वालिफायर्स हुए, जहाँ पे 1-1 लाख हर क्वालिफायर के विनर्स को मिला। एंड फाइनली अगर मैं बात करूं अभी फिनाले की, तो जो भी वैलो का टाइटल जीतेगा ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज का या फ्री फायर का, दिल गेट द 10 लाख अमाउंट एंड दैट इज वेरी बिग एंड इसीलिए मैं थोड़ा रुक भी जाता हूं, 10 लाख, ओ माय गॉड। उसके अलावा कॉस्प्ले चैंपियनशिप की अगर हम बात करें तो 50,000 तो एक अलग किया गया था मैच्योर्स के लिए, उसके अलावा 5 लाख रुपए मिलने वाला है। सो बहुत ज्यादा अमाउंट यहाँ पे इन्वॉल्व है, क्योंकि प्राइस पूल हमें पता है 40 लाख का था। एंड फीफा के लिए बात करें या चाहे वैलोरेंट के लिए बात करें, प्राइस पूल से ज्यादा जो तुमने वाली बात कही ना कि नाम यहाँ पे कार्व किया जाएगा ट्रॉफी पे, वो बहुत ज्यादा बड़ी बात है। एंड ग्रैंड फिनाले का डे 3 यहाँ पे आ चुके, डे 3 में हम आ चुके हैं। सो लेट्स सी वो चमचमाती ट्रॉफी कौन कौन लेके आज अपने घर जाता है आयुषी।
और अब टाइम आ गया है रिचुअल फॉलो करने का, तो आइए देखते हैं द हाइलाइट्स एंड रिकैप ऑफ ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज ग्रैंड फिनाले डे 2।
He needs to look back right now. Oh, sound तो कर दिया उसने, sound किया उसने. He knows his position been given away. Kaba will go down like we expected. ENIGMA does catch up the 3rd round by round time, and we did expect this. We did expect.
Against well, 3 members of one. And gets one. More executes the other. It's a 1 versus 1. Lightning fastly speaking. 100 HP. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. He has to defuse the spike. But now, first ult from Rockfield right now. Rockfield already on the roll. He's getting in. He gets the kill.
He's deadlier than the dagger. Half हो चुका है. Half defuse पड़ा है. And for ENIGMA got 3 people. But 4 now, not 5. Oh, this defuse has to be
Last player standing.
He's getting destroyed. 1 person remaining. Defuse is gonna happen. This defuse. We're at a 12-11. ENIGMA's bringing it back with a 6-round streak.
Okay, he's back up. 100 HP. लेकिन फिर से his HP is going. Viper's Quickman घुसना पड़ेगा. There's no other choice for him but to go for it. He's attempting the backstab. He may be successful. He's got one, but that is it. 13-11 is the score at which Esportz, the map pick of ENIGMA, but not the map win of ENIGMA's global ticket.
One enemy remaining.
Another 4 BK. That's the second. Now it's all down to 1 person kill. He loses his life, and the way in which global esports won Esportz is the same score with which ENIGMA win, holding the angle. And Rossi, is he going to peek? He's going to take the opening. He goes back and that is it. Raw Fuel gets the kill onto Rossi. 9 the goal. Enigma को मिलता है opening advantage. Rolling Thunder is going to be used. Everyone on Enigma side is holding the angle. Hiccup gets another, but Global are still going to push through. This is the one final chance they have. They get the stand. They go to members. Raw Fuel with the second of this round. Enigma can get their second map. Can get the grand final spot. Raw Fuel is still peaking. Globally Esports only 2 more
enemy remaining.
They start a single
Spike
person.
down.
They play down the Kappa. He gets one and that is it. Enigma
Defenders win.
are the second team to go into the grand final. Big save by Randestar. That's 2 chances saved, and that could have easily been 2-0, but right now they still 0-0. Here's Kevin Mbappe with that elastic goal, gets inside and puts the ball right in the back of the net. Be a surprise if both these players turn up scoring more goals, because that's what CHARANJOT has done right away with that Lionel Messi. Absolutely, the inaugural Esports Premier Series. Oh my God, the chance to gimble, to juggle, and Ginola. And now, Selvin, what are your predictions? Do you think anybody can beat this man? Then you say, bro, it's Mbappe, I'm sorry. Gives it to Neymar on the edge of the box. Forwards who turn to Neymar, to Eusebio, lovely interplay. And, well, will we see a familiar script? Well, we can see a familiar script, but right now, what is familiar to Mbappe? Again, that reverse elastico. Look at the cancel. Look at the space. Look at Messi just lashing it inside it. That ADITYA CHADHA, after winning the first leg 6-0, is the winner of the second. इसको ग्लू का प्रयोग किया जाएगा कहने के पुश ऑन जो कहने कहीं बनाने का एक जो चार्ज अप का तरीका है वो काफी बेहतरीन नजर आ रहा है, बट एक थोड़ा सा मोनोशिट गलत लगा है मैं कहना चाहूंगा, बट हम लोग को वापस सामने से नॉकआउट कर दिया जाएगा। दोनों को भी नॉकआउट कर दिया जाए, गलत कितना वो कहने के बहुत सही साबित हो रहा है। और टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से सिंगल मैन हैंडली प्लेयर बनने वाला है, गोना बी एरो आरएनएस, और सामने से ग्रेड भी गया हुआ है। एंड देखिए आरएनएस एक जरूर फिनिश ऑफ नॉकआउट जरूर निकाला, बट इट्स अ क्लियर 1v3 का हमें सामने से सिचुएशन करने के बना हुआ है। एक और फिनिश ऑफ कर लेंगे तो इट्स गोना बी 1v2 वहां पर रिवाइवल व्हाट थोड़ा सा मैन
Nice pool for cosplay competitions, and I am personally glad to see Esports Premier Series take this initiative.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, मैं मतलब इस बात में कोई दोहराई नहीं है, बट चलो यार ज्यादा जनता को वेट नहीं करवाते हैं। डे 3 का आज डिसाइसिव डे आ चुका है जहां पे फाइनल होने वाला है, चाहे वो फीफा का हो, वैलोरेंट का हो या फ्री फायर का। बट फीफा और वैलोरेंट की मैं बात करूंगा, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होने वाला है। यहाँ पे हमारे पास फीफा में 2 फाइनलिस्ट हैं एंड सेम गोज फॉर वैलोरेंट। सो देखते हैं क्या होने वाला है वहां पे, एंड उसके बाद जो एंडिंग होगी वो फ्री फायर का के फाइनल्स के साथ होने वाले। तो ऑब्वियसली नंबर ऑफ मैचेस एंड जो टीम सबसे ज्यादा एट द एंड ऑफ द ऑल द मैचेस जिसके पास सबसे ज्यादा किल पॉइंट्स एंड प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट होगा, तो ऑब्वियसली वो बनेगा यहाँ पे क्राउन चैंपियन ऑफ ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज। एंड बार बार हम बात कर रहे हैं उस ट्रॉफी की, तो वो घर लेके जाएंगे वो ट्रॉफी।
That's right.
बट हाँ, फाइनली अब हम आ चुके हैं हमारे वैलोरेंट के सेगमेंट पे जहां पे हमारे पास 2 टीमें ऑलरेडी हैं, बेस्ट ऑफ द बेस्ट स्टाइल से। एंड यहाँ पे ये एक दूसरे से भिड़ेंगी। मुझे पता है कि हम एक टॉप नॉच गेम प्ले देखने वाले हैं जहां पे हमें बहुत सारी चीजें सीखने को भी मिलेगी। इन दोनों टीम्स के लिए मैं एक चीज कहूंगा, पास्ट में ये दोनों टीम्स बहुत ज्यादा टाइटल्स पे एक दूसरे से भिड़ चुकी हैं, बहुत फाइट्स ली हैं। सबसे मेन चीज है कि ये दोनों एक दूसरे के टैक्टिक्स को जानती है, स्ट्रैटेजीज को जानते हैं, तो हमें आज के दिन पे कुछ नया देखने को मिलेगा। और हाँ, ये इनका आखिरी मैच होने वाला है, बिकॉज़ ग्रैंड फिनाले है ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज 2021 का। लेट्स सी कि इन दोनों में से, इन दोनों बड़ी टीमों में से कौन होगा जो 10 लाख में से सबसे बड़ा चंक लेके जाने वाला है, विनर का जो है 5 लाख रुपए। तुम्हें क्या लगता है?
इसी के साथ अब हम देखने जा रहे हैं द मोस्ट एंटिसिपेटेड मैच फॉर द Esports Premier Series Valorant community. The final best of 5 is here to give you the biggest battle in the PC segment. क्या लगता है बीवी, क्या थॉट्स हैं आपके?
यार मैं सिर्फ इतना कहूंगा, बिकॉज़ इन दोनों टीमों को मैं बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज से जानता हूं। इन दोनों टीम्स में ये नहीं कहा जा सकता कि हमें डोमिनेशन देखने को मिलेगा। बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, माइट बी पॉसिबल, जनता यही चाहती है, हम भी चाहते हैं कि बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है तो 5 मैच होने चाहिए। बट हाँ, एक चीज है कि मे बी आज कोई नई हिस्ट्री बन जाए या कुछ नया ना हो, जो चल रहा है वैसे ही चलता रहे। बट हाँ, एक पक्की बात है, बहुत ज्यादा मजा आने वाला है, बिकॉज़ दोनों टीमें उस ट्रॉफी के लिए और इस प्राइस पूल के लिए till the end fight करने वाली हैं।
That's right. And to take you through this spectacle, we have our casters CCV and Han coming to you.
There's 10 players sitting in 2 boot camps in this country right now.
Yeah.
These 10 players have battled through 1,000 players to get to this position. Hello, स्वागत है आप सबका and welcome to the final day of the Esports Premier Series. I'm your host and caster Han for Valorant, and joining me is the talented CCV.
Yeah, all right. And joining us is going to be, like, Ayushi and Blackbeard mentioned, two of the best teams. They have fought their way. You mentioned the players. They've fought their way through thick and thin, made sure they secure a spot in the grand finals, not just in the grand finals, but in the finale after all, out of hundreds, if not, out of hundreds of teams over the course of the entire year. Multiple qualifiers were being played. And now, we end up here. So it's looking really good. Everyone's hyped up for it. Yesterday, we saw an upset. I wouldn't call it an upset, but we saw a change we don't usually expect. We saw yesterday ENIGMA beat Global Esports, and they took the place in the grand finals, ensuring that spot against, our winners of day number 1, which were obviously Velocity Gaming. So today, it's not going to be Global Velocity, which a lot of people were expecting, the majority was expecting. It's going to be ENIGMA Velocity. And yes, like the hosts were mentioning, they have fought their way multiple times, but not in the Esports Premier Series. पहली बार होगा जब हम इन दोनों teams को देखेंगे against each other. And it's going to be a pretty interesting one, not gonna lie.
What we saw yesterday was Esports in its finest form. And they did give us some sort of spectacle to watch. Last morning, it was insane, actually, bringing the first two games, to an insane neck-and-neck 13-11 on both sides. When do you ever see that, where both teams are so equally matched? But then again, ENIGMA did show that they deserved their spot in the final, as they took the final third round, the final third map, which was going to be a coin toss at any given stage, right? They took it, I think, 6-13.
13-6, yes, that was the thing. Now, the earlier two maps, even Haven, the choice of Global Esports, first it was the choice of ENIGMA Icebox, and Global ended up winning there by the slimmest margin, sure, but it was nonetheless a victory for Global Esports. However, after that, Haven was the map picked by ENIGMA, and they lost there.
And nobody expected Global to basically take ENIGMA on their own map, and then ENIGMA to come back on Global's maps and beat them at their own game. That was something spectacular to watch, actually. ENIGMA really pulled up their socks. And the third map, I mean, that lead of a 6-0 was so great. Even the great Global Esports roster couldn't overcome that lead. But this time, it's an equal ground. Both of these teams are going to start in a best of 5, not just 3. It's going to be a best of 5. So if you make a few mistakes, you make a few hiccups along the way, it's not going to be the end, because for the finale, we're giving both these teams enough room to show us what they've got.
And that's the thing, it shows what they've got on multiple fronts and on multiple maps. That's the thing about best of 5s, is that sure, it's longer, but the variety that you see in terms of the map variety, and these 10 players, because of the maps that will be chosen, they'll be playing far different agents. Even yesterday we saw with ENIGMA and with Global Esports, the same 10 players, they were choosing different agents. Today, we expect the same from VLT side as well, and the same from ENIGMA. That, because of the variety in the maps, because of how different the maps we will be seeing, it's going to be pretty interesting to notice what's going to happen. And it's going to be extremely interesting to keep on seeing essentially how exactly will their strategies change based on, their own map, and secondly, the opponent's map. If you're playing your own map, you know what to do. You have a plan ready, you have your strat book, you have everything set in stone in your mind. But if it's your opponent's map, who knows?
Certainly, CCV, but one thing I've been thinking, one thing that's really kept me up is the fact that Velocity Gaming, the way they came into this finale, we called it, if I recall correctly, the Deathmaker show. As the second map, he was the highest fragger of his team and completely decimating EXO's lineup, right? EXO did try, but at a certain point, if you enter a round with 4 players down in the first 10 seconds, how do you hope to actually get something done? Even if you have a Deathmaker of your own in your own team, it's not going to work out that well, because the odds are so insurmountably stacked against you. At the same time, why I feel like ENIGMA Gaming is going to put up a hell of a fight here, because what I saw yesterday, those 3 games, right, it gave us an insight that this team is not about any one player. as much as we'd like to see, as much as we did see those insane plays through B, just back raging, opening up sight for your team. Who was that? Antidote.
Yeah,
just completely making the plays, even if it wasn't that many skills, just making the openings into sights for your team to do the rest. That is called team gameplay. And honestly, in my experience in the esports scene, team gameplay somehow always overcomes a one shining star in a team, right? Because you're going to be so good, but if you're up against 5 players that are of an equal level, they are going to find a way to exploit your one weakness. If you're a solo lone wolf, so to speak, if you're not going to be backing up your team or letting your team back you up, even more importantly, that team, the one that's playing like a team, it's a 5 versus 5. It's the 5 versus 5 construct that has stuck with esports for the last 2 decades. It has not gone anywhere. We started with a 5-on-5, and that's where we ended up because it's perfect. It is arguably the best construct. Like it's not too many, it's not too less, right? A 5-player team is what nearly every single esport goes with, because it basically has everything in it. You've got the supports, you've got the initiators. Even if you lose them, you've still got your, the tanks and basically sentinels. It's just perfect in every way. Like you have one person for every single job, and then you have some, right? So as a team, when Enigma is playing as a team, is Deathmaker going to do the same thing that he did with Exo? Go in and get those frags? Or is he going to play like a team? Did he watch the games yesterday, learn something from them? Because I feel like this is not going to be the same Velocity versus Exo, right?
Yeah. Okay.
This is the finals.
It's going to be a difference. Velocity will be far more prepared seeing Enigma as recently against Exo again. They surely have played against them. They've seen against them. But the data they have, their homework, it's not as recent as well, a couple of hours back. So that's why against Enigma, they'll be completely prepared. And irrespective of how they play, I think it's still going to be a single duelist on either one of the teams. Again, it depends on the map. There are going to be plenty of maps, 5 to be precise, at the maximum 5, at the minimum 3. So we are going to see a lot of the maps. We're going to see variety. Versatility is going to be the name of the game. But then again, keeping that in mind, I feel like we are still going to look forward to, well, yesterday it was SK Rossi from Global and it was Raw Fuel from Enigma. Today, well, it's going to be Deathmaker from Velocity, and it's going to be, he'll be up against Raw Fuel yet again from EG. So that's why today we have to still talk about Deathmaker up against Raw Fuel, another insane aim duel or a fight that we're going to keep on seeing. It's going to be multiple bouts, like a boxing fight. Someone's going to get down, but they have to get back up and they have to start swinging one time or another. You cannot play defensive, especially considering their play styles, their agent, well, both of them being a jet main, they're going to have to play like that. There's just no denying that whatsoever. So I am looking forward to, Deathmaker up against Raw Fuel. But at the same time...
So is everyone else,
Absolutely. But yeah, at the same time, I am still looking forward to, from a macro perspective, Velocity up against Enigma, irrespective of the map that can be seen and irrespective of the team that chose the map.
Talking about maps, CCV, there's 5 possible rounds to be played. So which one, like we normally talk about the ones that are going to be picked, right, in a best of 3. But looking at the fact that it's a best of 5, right? Which map do you think is not going to be picked?
I would say a map such as Fracture, and there's a reason why I say
we still haven't seen that, the whole tournament.
Because, well, it is the newest added map in the competitive map pool of Valorant.
So wouldn't somebody want to throw other people off their game?
But are you willing to take that risk as a team when you're in the grand finals playing for this absolutely stunning trophy?
This stunning trophy seen right between us. This is what they'll be playing for, and it's more about what this signifies. This trophy is basically proof that you are the best team in India. So you surely want this in your boot camp. When you get those player cams up, you want to see this trophy shining in the background. Like, in the next qualifier, it's just going to be an intimidation factor. Like, if there's a team going up against you and they tune into your face cams and your player cams, they're going to see a trophy that signifies that you were the winners of the last one. So good luck with that, buddy. We already proved it. We're just here to do it again. You have much more to prove. And in this situation, Enigma has all to prove, basically, because a lot of people were rooting for GE.
And they will root for Velocity.
Yeah, they will root for Velocity. nobody for Enigma? Like
No,
not that many? That
they
many?
are.
Yeah.
Enigma.
Way less though.
I would certainly say that Enigma is now absolutely in the top 3.
I mean, after this, it's
After this,
our
yeah.
top
Yeah.
2. They are in the top 2. Regardless of what happens, they will be securing at least a second place, and if luck favors them, a first place in this tournament. So
Yeah.
they've already beaten GE. So everybody that was voting in YouTube, guys, you might want to rewatch those games and figure out your allegiance. I mean, yes, sure, if you're completely going for GE, you're still going to be supporting them. They do need their fans to support them, especially after a loss like this. But yeah, all of you guys that were undecided, I think this was a pretty good decider for you, just to like switch. आपको अगर Enigma के बारे में नहीं पता था, अब पता लगने वाला है, basically.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, and that's the thing. So far, it's only been Global and Velocity who have been, considering the casual esports fans who just tune into a broadcast here and there. If you are here, if you have just tuned in, you are not completely sure what's going on, well, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you're following all sorts of esports titles and many more that the lads over at Esports will be bringing next year once the next year-long championship happens. But for now, yeah, Global and Velocity, they've been the big names. Everyone knows about them. At least they're aware about them. Enigma now, yeah, people, I mean, if you're mildly interested in esports as well, you will know who Enigma are, you'll know about their team, the players, play style, etc., etc. But now Enigma, after winning this, they're like, no, we are still very mainstream. We're not about to reach there. We are there. And they have proved it by being here in the grand finals against Velocity.
Certainly.
Yeah.
And quick moment to talk about the people that have made all of this possible, right? Of course, it's Esports and gig work powered by
Capital Media Group
and Red Bull, but the main sponsor, the ones that are actually making this happen, the ones that saw this as an opportunity to fund this and basically say that yes, esports is something that needs to be brought to the forefront, it's the Josh app, right?
Yeah.
They are doing some tremendous work, giving young creators the tool to basically broadcast themselves to the rest of the world, right? You got to download the Josh app, make some crazy videos, make some funky videos, share them with your friends, share them with the world. And who knows, you might be on screen the next time we see you. It's all about opportunity, and there's so much to be had with this Josh app, right? It's there, guys. It's there for the taking. Just go to your store, download the app, and that'll get you started, right? All of this time between the matches, you could be making videos. Who knows which one goes viral? Who knows which one gets you on the screen? Which one gets you famous, right? Funny stuff happens all day, right? You just got to document it. Right place at the right time is no excuse, right? You got to have the app ready to go. And with that, we're going to head into the first map. And it's going to be a breeze knockdown from the 5 maps.
All right, so yeah, Fracture isn't going to be seen. Like I said, Breeze as well. There's a very specific reason why Enigma had banned this map. And that's the thing. This is perhaps statistically the strongest map of Velocity. I'm not saying the most played, I'm saying they have the highest win rate on Breeze. And keeping that in mind, that is why Enigma have banned this map. Velocity are very strong here. So Enigma are like, you know what? We don't want to deal with it. Their strongest map. Let's get that off board. We have the opportunity. Yeah.
No home ground advantage, basically. Just taking them off. And with that, Velocity picks up a bind. They're going to choose to be the attackers on this one. So we're going to see some insane gameplay from Deathmaker. Hopefully to start this round off, it's going to be really fun. But we know that Enigma Gaming is no stranger to defending, right? They're especially good with the pistol rounds. So if they can secure themselves a win with the first round and the second round, it could throw Velocity off their game.
That is true. And that's the thing with the map of Bind, I'm going to be honest, it's Enigma's a pretty strong map. I'm not going to say statistically the strong, but they're quite strong here. And keeping that in mind, considering that factor, the thing is Velocity have chosen the map, so Enigma get to pick their side. And Enigma, they have chosen defense. Arguably, their Enigma's strongest defense is their defense on Bind. And they have chosen it as the first ever defense of the grand finals, of the best of 5. They are going to pick the Astra Viper combination. I am saying that right now out loud.
Straight off the bat,
everyone knows this. And keeping that in mind, if Enigma can get a stronghold early on, not only is that going to benefit them in winning Bind, which I think is going to happen, but more so, it'll put Velocity in the toughest of spots that, okay, they come out here, all guns blazing, round 1, map 1 of the best of 5. are we supposed to, how exactly are we supposed to deal with this for 4 other maps, considering we go to the decider? So Enigma are essentially starting off the BO5 on their strongest foot forward, and for Velocity, they have to go through this turbulent air for at least the initial 2 maps. After that, we can see Velocity, getting into their stronghold more and more. But for the initial 2 maps, Enigma are looking good, like they were on split against Global. That's what I'm saying.
Right, it's early morning here in Mumbai, and I'm sure these players are energized, but what I'm going to give you is some can opening ASMR. What you guys should be doing as well is grabbing those Red Bulls and getting ready for this first map. Like you just said, Enigma seems to be on the stronger side over here, so let's see how Velocity goes with that. Velocity ने खुद pick किया यार उनका map है, right? तो Velocity
कुछ सोच के आए हैं.
कुछ तो सोच के है, right? तो इनका लग रहा है कि they have basically seen Enigma with those pistol rounds. उनको पता है कि इनका pistol rounds बहुत ज़्यादा strong है. So they would have figured something out, right? They had all night to figure this out.
And that's the thing, that Velocity ने भी ये map खेला है. They played against EXO and they defeated EXO 13-7 on day 1.
That was insane, but this is not EXO, this is Enigma.
That is true, but then again, that's why I'm saying that Velocity have prepared for here. Is it going to be a different matchup? Oh, absolutely. Enigma are going to give a much better fight on Bind, because EXO Bind बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं खेलती. They don't prefer that map as much as Enigma prefers it. That's what I'm saying. So keeping that in mind, Velocity are prepared for that right here. Enigma, they're going to be the same. Enigma like, this is one of our strongest maps. इसमें हमें सब कुछ हमने रटा हुआ है. We have our practice, we have everything ingrained in our memories. We don't need to push that much. हमें ये map practice ज़्यादा नहीं करना. What we need to practice is maps which we won't see too often. Ascent, for example.
But if you, जैसे जो maps तुम्हारे को आते हैं, right? The more you play them, एक point पे ऐसा हो जाता है that it just becomes muscle memory. You're walking, there's a corner, you're just gonna flick, and there's somebody gonna die in that corner. You won't even notice it. That's where the gameplay gets to at a certain point, right?
Yeah.
Valorant, a relatively new game. As I don't know if any teams reached that point yet. I mean, CS:GO में तो obviously देखा हमने बहुत ज़्यादा, and all of these games, right, that don't change that much. And that's why these maps are so often changed. That's why you have to keep updating yourself, keep staying in the game, and keep practicing to update whatever little has happened. I mean, we've seen those YouTube videos just come up, right? YouTube पे I've seen so many times, like millimeters of difference in like a box placement changes the way you throw a nade and goes to the other side. Over here, maybe they added a new, a doorway somewhere. They moved it a little bit side. So one smoke wouldn't cover both sides. So those kind of little changes are something that you have to keep yourself updated. Otherwise, you might catch yourself off guard in a tournament like this, in some scenario where बहुत सारी teams हैं जो unplayed maps हैं. You force a team on that map, and maybe they think that they know. And the thing is that जब लगता है कि हमारे को पता है उस map पे क्या होने वाला है, when you already think that you know, then you get caught off guard. It's even worse, right?
Yeah.
उस point पे you don't know what to do. You're like, ये क्या हो गया? यहाँ पे कैसे है? अरे यार, then you feel demotivated, right? So maybe picking up a map like that, of course, is not Bind. That's not Bind, right?
Yeah.
I'm just generally talking.
I get that.
If there was a map like that, but that's not Bind. Bind पे everybody knows कहाँ पे क्या है, कहाँ से क्या जाने वाला है, where an arrow is going to bounce 3 times and kill somebody, right? So they already know all of that. So this would be a little bit more refined gameplay, I would say. So we're looking.
The difference is going to be in the composition and in the strategy. Enigma की तरफ से, we know, I just said it, everyone knows this. Enigma are going to pick Astra Viper double controller, and then they're going to play like that. Plain and simple.
So confident on the Astra Viper. Okay, so what about VLT? What are they going to pick?
That's an interesting
Are we looking at a mirror or not?
I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet on a mirror. Not on Bind. Bind pinning. Velocity can prefer a double initiator if they would like. Bind can see a lot of double initiators. We can see Sova and Sky, because Velocity play a lot of information. That's one thing for Velocity. Right to Ace is going to play an initiator. वो तो पक्का है. उसके बाद who's going to be the other person taking up that role? Is it going to be Health, or will he stay on someone like the Viper? What's going to be the case? Well, that we'll find out. But other than that, for Velocity, I would say a double initiator might just be the way they're gonna go. Perhaps even double duelist हमें देखने को मिल सकता है. It's highly unlikely.
I would prefer a double duelist. I think everybody watching
Marshall on the
would prefer.
Raze, Deathmaker on the Jet. वो तो Everyone will like that.
You definitely want to watch that. And those are the rounds that end in like 40 seconds, right? See that guy, Mardar, everybody's gone, and there's one left, and they just walk around. Hopefully, it's not a Viper, right? One that's left. Like, we saw enough of that last. I don't know what's going on. How is a Viper always surviving? Maybe they need to send him first. I don't know. I mean, that agent seems to be really sturdy or elusive. I don't know how that's happening.
Yeah.
एक ही बार हर बार and कभी-कभी तो दोनों टीम में सिर्फ Viper बचा है.
और there was that help
हुआ था ना
yesterday. हुआ था काफी बार Icebox.
दोनों साइड पे एक वाइपर ही बचा है, बस खेलते रहो भाई. Keep poisoning the fields and nobody's gonna advance. And but pretty insane. Out of Viper and Astra, who do you think is better CC for a bomb site?
Depends on the map.
Okay, let's go with Bind.
Let's go with Bind. Ooh, pretty interesting. Yeah. Okay, are you talking defense or attack? Because the thing is here.
Okay, I'll make it easy. Spike's been planted. You're the team defending. You've got 3 players remaining. The enemy has 5.
Okay.
They're pushing you. Who do you want? Viper or Astra?
If they're pushing us and then I have to defend, then I'll pick Viper for a specific reason. Because of a utility. I'm not saying Astra is bad. No, she's good. But there's a difference in how they utility. How exactly are you... Okay, jab Spike plant
I would say with Astra, you split the thing in half. Okay, let's again, ultis enable. Right? We do have ults.
Even then...
Because you split the map in half, they've got 5, they have to push as all 5 to get
that, but even as Viper split will be there. I'm not going to go into ultimates. Ultimates बहुत एक situational scenario होते हैं, and those are very specific. I'm going
very specific. I mean, there's so many rounds to have will happen had over here. It might just happen, right? So
हो सकता है. I'm talking general utility for anyone who's like still in this. You know, if you're a controller, up and coming controller, you watch all of these players, you learn from them. The basic gist of it is going to be overcomplicated. Say if I'm simplifying it. Viper's utility is damaging to the health of the opponents. The decay hota hai. So if I'm a defender trying to retake the bomb site, I'm on the spike, I'm diffusing it, and if my health is going down, a single bullet, it's gonna kill me. With Astra, that's not the case. With Astra, I get pulled away from the spike. Yes, I get disoriented using a utility, but my HP remains 100. Yeah, मतलब जितनी भी होगी in that scenario. तो इसलिए I would prefer Viper क्योंकि वो जो damage आपको screen पे दिखता है ना 100, 90, 80, 70, 60. You're like, can I stick it? Can I stick it? Should I leave? Will I die? Will I live? Can I diffuse? All of those thoughts are going on. And in that time, in a split second, the attacker can peek, kill you. That's why in that case, a Viper.
So what you're saying is the psychological effect of a Viper.
Ho sakta hai. And the physical as well with the health depreciating.
So see, I would disagree on this because if we're looking at an Astra for, you're saying you're gonna, just completely disorient the players, right?
Yeah, the blood and all.
That's what you need when you're 3 versus 5, right? When you're looking at a player, whether he's 1 HP or 100, right? Whether that agent has literally 1 HP, the one bullet that they shoot can be a death, right?
True.
So looking at HP, what you want to do is you want to disorient, you want to get people out of the fight and make it an even fight. It's already like uneven, right?
Yeah.
You got to pretend like the Spike is your 4th teammate. And of course,
many of these teams did.
They did, and if the Spike does manage to get a few kills, it's not going to be a few, it's going to be a complete team wipe, right? So what you want to do is you want to be 3 people that are going to literally die for the Spike. So you want to get that Spike as much time. And when you're looking at time, right, disorienting players, not letting them come near the Spike, or basically forcing them to engage you, that would be a better strategy in my opinion. But देखने को मिलेगा क्या pick करने वाले हैं. You said we're going to see a double
controller from Enigma, and double initiator from Velocity. Those are my Velocity की तरफ से I'm like still on the fence about it. Enigma I'm like करेंगे. I can bet on it. But yeah, but Enigma everyone knows because again Enigma Bind was the map where I've been saying this throughout the entire, like even yesterday I was like, Enigma are the pioneers in South Asia when it comes to Astra Viper. And Bind pe hi start hua tha unka Astra Viper. It was the initial map where they were like, let's try this guys. And I'm talking a few months back, so it's been a while. But Bind was the first map where they were like, let's try this. Kept on going, other maps, thode or split pe aaye, etc. Bind was where it all started. Bind was where it was configured and where they tested it out for the first time ever. So it's their stronghold.
So you know this, I know this, most of the people watching know this. VLT would know it as well.
Absolutely.
So they would have figured out something.
They have multiple times they've played against Astra Viper on Enigma.
So you think that this first round they're just looking to scope it out, just prod and poke and see what
first map they are going to be like first map in Velocity. their mentality should be, even if we lose on Bind, you know what, it's gonna be fine. Bind वैसे ही उनका बहुत strong map है. Let's get it out early and then let's fixate on and let's like focus more on the maps which will take place later on, because that's where Velocity can shine. True. And that's where they should be shining. They'll be like, you know, we'll not focus that much on Bind. हम Bind पे थोड़ा सा relax करेंगे. We're still going to give it our best, but it's not going to be 110%. It'll be 100% आराम से. And we'll reserve a bit of the energy for the later maps where Enigma might be tired and the players might be a bit fatigued. But for now, I know no one is fatigued. I know everyone wants to push in as well. We're just having the slightest of technical issues. But right now, I am certainly aware, and I think everyone watching wants to see VLT up against Enigma Gaming. And iski wajah se all 10 of these players, like you've been seeing, all 10 of these players, the best in South Asia right now, and they will be facing off against each other in a matter of minutes.
Yes, take home this trophy and the title and the massive prize pool as well. These players, again, it's not about the money. We've said it time and time again. It's all about the prestige. Looking soon at those face cams, those are the faces of some people that want to prove to the rest of the country that hum hai best.
Yeah.
We are second to none. Ye jo squad dikh raha hai aapko, you don't want to go against us. But at that point, who do you go against when you're the best? I mean, who are you going to verse at that point when you're like literally just sitting online looking for a match, right? Because I've known a lot of players, they unka match ka cue time
VLT don't pay this, and they're like, थोड़ा हमारा ज़्यादा practice होगा यहाँ पर, and we can try and beat them. And keeping that practice in mind, Enigma, वही मैं कह रहा था, पहले 2 मैप यहाँ पर उनके काफी ज्यादा अच्छे लगेंगे, but after those initial 2 maps, it might be that Velocity can be on the up and up. So Velocity अगर वो 2-0 भी हो गए, sorry 0-2 भी हो गए, then they'll be like, क्या चल रहा है exactly, you know, how exactly are we supposed to fight? But I think if there's any team that can manage that, it's Velocity, kind of like how Enigma did.
So let's talk about the first 2 days of this grand finals, right? We had 2 semi-finals. We had to figure out who's going to be here. And it was Velocity that faced off against EXO. Right?
Yes.
And then it was Enigma that faced off against GE. And of course, on the first side, the crowd favorite, the people that they did vote for, Velocity did advance. But second half, we're going to talk again about Enigma versus GE.
Yeah.
That was unexpected, the games, right? The 13-11, 13-11. So looking at that, Velocity looking at that, right? What would they be thinking at that point? Thinking that it would be an easy, you know, GE versus VLT in the finale, and to
Not
see
an easy one, but
yeah, I mean, they were expecting that, and
Yes.
then to see GE like struggle against Enigma and eventually take the L against Enigma. What do you think Velocity was thinking at that point, sitting in their boot camps, watching the match, saying that these guys?
Surprised, but not like terrified, petrified, or afraid. They'll be like, because again, Velocity have played against Enigma on multiple fronts. They've beaten Enigma, they've lost to Enigma a couple of times as well. But just like Global Esports, they have beaten Enigma. So Velocity will be like, yeah, it's a shock to everyone. It was for Enigma to, you know, beat Global. That too, पहले 2 मैप हमारे यहाँ 24 rounds of regulation गए, 24 round. लेकिन उसके बाद 13-6 जो हुआ, that was the final nail in the coffin, and that was the headshot which killed Global Esports. That was the one which was like 13-6. Man, what just happened here? Yeah. That's the one map where everyone will be like, अच्छा ऐसा हुआ split पे. So with that being said, yeah, वो हमें देखने को मिल सकता है. But Other than that, yeah, I'm still very much looking forward to Velocity
We're just gonna wait for the players. I think the players are
Yeah.
getting ready for this match, and as they should take all the time in the world. And basically, इनको जितना भी time चाहिए अभी देने दो, because grand final शुरू होने वाला है. एक बार ये शुरू हो गया, guys, you're gonna have insane action non-stop, no break between
all
the
other
games.
esports titles
Get
as
all
well.
of your Red Bull right now. Get
Yeah.
whatever you want to eat. Get everything ready. Get your boys in order. सब बैठो साथ में, because ये 5 games, possible 5 games. एक बार शुरू हो गई, ये नहीं रुकने वाली. So what we're doing is we're just going to give the players as much time as they need to get
Yeah.
ready, get their cameras in order, get their
And
settings and everything.
it's not just these 5 maps. Our schedule for today, I mean, is amazing. After Valorant, we have FIFA. Then we have other forms of. We also have the esports anthem as well. Then we have Free Fire. We have performances. We have closing ceremonies. We have a lot planned up. We have all sorts of entertainment is there. Just like all sorts of entertainment is there on the Josh app. Multiple genres, multiple varieties, just like that. Multiple esports titles and other forms of content. But yeah, right now we're still waiting on the content that Enigma and Velocity will provide. It's still going to be amazing, and we are just in the wait of that. We are just marinating in the sauce that these teams will be cooking up, and then we'll be like, then they'll chef something up. Then they'll fry. Well, they'll fry their opponents practically. I mean, कोई ना कोई तो करने वाला है 10 players में से.
Exactly, right? Sure, CCV. बस अभी इसी चीज की wait हो रही है that these players get ready, and what we want to do is not rush them, right? We're gonna give them the best possible scenario, best possible environment to be ready to be playing this grand finale. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait. I know all of you are waiting, and since morning we're looking forward to this match, GE versus VLT. EG versus EG versus VLT, right? It's the same, like just rearranged, okay? When I saw EG for the first time, I was like, wait, Evil Geniuses? I'm a Dota player, right?
Yeah.
But guess what? There's a new EG in town, guys, in Southeast Asia, certainly. And that's going to be Enigma Gaming. इनका नाम भी थोड़ा Dota reminiscent है. कोई ना कोई तो player होगा. इनमें से इतने सारे ex-players हैं यार from different games. That's what happens.
That's the case with Valorant.
You see games that like Valorant come up, right? Brand new titles and exciting and really fun to play. Like, let me talk a little bit about my introduction to this game, right?
Yeah.
I was so adamant not playing this game. I was like, yeah, every single day there's a brand new game. Yes, it's the next big thing, and I don't want to play it. I'm gonna stick to my classics, right? I'm just gonna stick there, and I'll see you guys when the hype is over. But that's the thing, CCV. The hype never got over. खत्म ही नहीं हुई यार. खेलते गए. मैं बैठा हूँ फ्रेंड लिस्ट पे देख रहा हूँ सब Valorant. मैं कहा चलो ठीक है यार, क्या है ये game? What is it? Why are you still playing? Why are you not back in the squad in Dota 2, right? And they're like, भाई ऐसा है कि ये समझ के चल कि CS का जो basic construct है of 5v5 team fights and basically bomb sites and everything, that's fine. But what is that missing? Because we've been playing that for 15 years, right? 15 साल हो गए, वही चीज चल रहा है, वही maps रटाए, एक आधा box का placement change हो जाता है, और उससे ज्यादा क्या, right? कितना चेंज कर सकते हो तुम, कितना इंटरेस्टिंग बना सकते हो. CS 3 तो नहीं निकालने वाले, 2 क्या है? तो I know Valve is opposed to 3, right? But Riot's got us covered, right? We're so bored with everything that's been happening for the past 20 years, and they pick out something that's we're gonna give you the mixture of Dota and CS, right? We're gonna give you a 5 versus 5 FPS with abilities. We're gonna give you basically heroes, agents that have 3 abilities and 1 ultimate. You gotta charge up those ultimates, just like the actual game. You gotta wait till you level up, basically get those orbs. And actually, it depends on you. Okay, what ultimate तुम्हारे पास कब आएगा? If you're gonna go in and kill all 5 defenders and plant the spike at the same time, you're gonna have 6, and in some cases that's enough. You're gonna have 6 points, and you're gonna have your ultimate in the second round. And we haven't seen that yet, right? अभी तक तो नहीं देखा. इतना नहीं देखा. 6 streak चलेगी. 6 streak chalega. 6 streak dekh chuke.
I'm okay. For the sake of the 6 streak, I'm 66% confident कि देखने को मिलेगी. I'm 2/3 confident.
Basically, this thing is 6 consecutive. Right? So, but are we going to go beyond that? Is there going to be a 7th streak? 7 तो बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया यार. 7 streaks. That's like half the first round. You haven't won a single game, but that was insane though. 6 rounds. You're basically done in terms of economy on the first half of the map. You're pretty much done at that point because you've tried again and again with your buys. It hasn't worked out, and at this point, the other team is going to hold on to their ultimates. They're going to hold on to their economy as well. And basically, if they lose 1 round, they can basically buy back 3 rounds in a row, right?
Yeah.
They can basically buy 3 rounds in a row, and if they don't have the buys, they can just use their ultimates. So the ultimates, as we saw yesterday, right? It made such a massive difference to have those ultimates, and even psychologically, right? There were certain maps, certain rounds where we saw teams just falling back. Straight away falling back because they just didn't want to contest. In a 3v2, they didn't want to contest.
Well, that is going to be the case with Hyun Bind as well. An example with what you're saying, it was on Icebox, jo Viper thi, RVK and Hell Ranger. They were playing that. And the Viper Spit, again, it blocks. So either you use the Viper Spit if you're taking bomb site control, aapko spike plant karna as an attacker, ya aapko spike retake karna as a defender. Or as a defender, you use the Viper Spit and lock down a narrow passageway. RVK was using it on like B long, wo jo garage ka side hota hai, B main ke wahan, and he locked off that. And because of that, Global were like, yaar, yahan agar hum Viper Spit mein ghuse, decay hua, we don't know where he is, we don't know what gun he's got.
Go down in one shot.
Now the thing is, Bind may be same hone wala hai. There is one A shot ka area. Wahan pe Viper Spit is going to be used, and both teams, if they bring Vipers, they are going to use that.
What about the points where we saw Enigma plant the spike, back away from the site, right? Site se back ho gaye, GE pushed in, got the spike, and got the defuse before Enigma could take them down.
That is true.
Like, we could see that as well, but a Viper Spit would prevent that as well.
Yeah, Viper has to stay in her pit for it to keep on, going in.
So you leave one Viper in there.
Yeah.
As we know, Viper's the least killable agent of the entire tournament, apparently, to Viper rakho, right?
Yeah.
And humne ye bhi dekha tha, with that disarm coming in the middle. Remember the B round?
Yeah.
B round pitch, there was one, I think, the one where they were just standing on a corner, waiting. Right, they were just waiting, and the person didn't expect, the player didn't expect that they would be sitting in the disarm, and they were just outside the disarm's range, and got that kill basically that secured the B side. That was the only B take I think we saw.
On the map of Haven, yeah,
that was the only B take, and what a take that was insane. The one where Enigma basically planted the spike and was able to defend it. That was insane. I loved that. I wish I would have seen some more B takes on that one. I hope we'll see them this time.
I want to see a lot of we maybe we'll be seeing Haven. I think it's map number 4. So about Haven House,
4 तो दिख जाएगा यार. 4 तक तो पहुंचने वाले हम. 4 तक तो पहुंचने वाले हैं.
5 is still like होगा नहीं होगा.
Because if you have two teams that are equally matched, that have the equal skill level, and if you're looking at two teams that are equally confident, they want to take it to a 5 and do the flashiest plays possible and get those wins, but at the same time get those clips, get those reels, right, to show कि इस तरीके से हराया हमने, इस तरीके से हमने घुस के मारा है, and there's our jet flying in, and basically all the rounds are missing, jump down, get a few entry kills, and that's what you want. You want a few clips for the reel. You want to take a few clips home as well. You don't want a boring win, right? So that's why you don't want to do a 3-0. I mean, when you've got this much money on the line, right, maybe you do want to do a 3-0. I mean, certainly with the bigger tournaments, Esports has gone to $40 million. At that point, who wouldn't want to do a 3-0? It's so much pressure at that point. You just want to finish it and go home. But these guys are sitting in boot camps, of course. They don't get to go home. They get to play again. You got to practice. You got to keep going at it. They win today and they practice for next month. And that's what happens. That's why these players are paid the way they are. That's why these players are idolized the way they are. These players are basically gods in the esports community. Everybody knows their names. You go to any cafe and you're like, yeah, मैं उसको जानता हूँ, मार्शल को देख के आया हूँ, भाई भाई है अपना. I've got him on Steam, signed my profile, signed my Marshall, and you're like, God damn, dude, can I get one as well? Signature, digital signatures, everything is digital these days. Yeah, that's basically it. These players are top of the line, so we're gonna give them as much time as they need. And
still going through a few technical difficulties.
I mean, we're just waiting for them to be ready. Right?
The players have got to make sure everything is ready. There are no soft spots. Or
we don't want to hear after the tournament, "Bhai, Red Bull खत्म हो गई थी, तो मैं लेने गया था, तो round में मैं AFK था, ऐसा नहीं, ये नहीं चलेगा, right? You gotta get your drinks, you gotta get everything ready before the tournament starts. And I hope you guys get that as well. Make a few videos on your Josh app if you haven't downloaded it yet. Get it done before the game starts, because once these games start, right, we're not stopping. We're not stopping until we hit a buzzer. We've got a winner for you. We've got somebody that's gonna hold this trophy for you, right? We're not gonna stop.
Multiple people from all esports titles. Well, I mean, this is just one trophy, obviously, but
of course,
there are more back end and stuff. This is the
one for VALORANT. This is the one you're gonna get.
I believe so. I believe so.
They're gonna get this one to like put up on their mantle. I'm sure both of these squads have a specific space in their like houses, in their boot camps, where there's just a shelf that says Esports Premier Series first place. They've already got that printed, right?
Esports Premier Series 2021.
2021 first place. That's true.
2022.
In another month, we're going to start this all over again.
Yeah,
right?
with
And
more
titles.
With more esports. The one thing with this esports trophy is, regardless if Velocity or Enigma win this, is that now that I have touched it, it becomes priceless. So,
of course, yes. Let's go with that, CCTV.
Yeah. So now that I have touched it, it becomes priceless. And now they'll be like, not only did we win, but we got CCV to hold it.
Oh yeah, present it for us, right?
Value up, Bitcoin. Yeah, that's it.
Sure. Just throw in a few more words in there, like everything of value, right? RTX 3090, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I hope these guys are running, right?
I mean, again, with this much online build, you've got to make sure you have the best. You've got to make sure you're completely in the mix as well. And that's why for energy drinks as well, Red Bull is the best. And that's why the players have got to make sure they have it. You have to make sure you have it, because today is going to be a long day. Yeah. We have been talking for some time. The games haven't even started yet. Abhi to hum Valo ki baat kar rahe hain. FIFA has got a best of 5 of its own. We have the grand finals.
Right.
FIFA, the final 5 maps are going to be played to decide which team has the most points. We've got ceremonies, we've got anthem, we've got performances. There's a lot that's going to happen today. And that's what makes it interesting. There's just so much that's going to take place.
Apart from Valor, what do you want to watch? FIFA or Free Fire?
I want to watch both.
I'd say Free Fire. It's just more fun.
Yeah.
I'm not a FIFA player.
Okay,
I'm
the same. Yeah.
I've never played FIFA. I've only played football like IRL.
In
so
person.
you know, I haven't.
It's not the same as M.
No, I've seen the craze for FIFA. Right? I used to go to like the cafes. You just see those guys sitting there, right? 8 hours later, you come back. They're still sitting there playing FIFA non-stop, and these guys are like diehard FIFA fans, and they're gonna buy FIFA every single year it comes out. They're gonna keep playing the same game, and they don't touch any other game. By the way, it's sacred to them. They don't touch any other game. But talking about not touching any other game, there's only like 4 or 5 people that are like the top FIFA players. We see them again and again. What are you guys doing? All of you claim to be FIFA fans and you claim to be FIFA players. Why don't we see more of you guys in the top leagues? I think we have SARANSH. I think top 2. I think we saw yesterday.
That's my FIFA knowledge now.
Yeah, that's what I've seen. That's what I've seen.
I am now a casual FIFA fan. After watching the Esportz
Premier
Series.
Who wouldn't be, right?
I'm a casual Free Fire fan as well.
The best plays you're looking at, of course, you're not going to see that in your own games, but you can get there with enough practice, with enough. You got to play with better players to become better, right? So you got to keep going up a level, and you got to watch the best gameplay, and that's what we're trying to show you here, right?
Yeah.
Valo देखोगे ऐसे plays करने को मिलेंगे अपने friends को भाई वो play देखा था, let's try that this time.
Yeah.
And you might not work the first time, second time, तीसरी बार.
Many times, you know, we've
videos देख के इतने start और वहीं पे the community knows as well. यार ये बंदा video देख के आया है. That's become a staple thing. ये बंदा video देख के आया है. जो ये try कर रहा है, सीधा rush कर रहा है with the sentinel trying to get a few kills or something. कौन सा वीडियो देख के आया भाई? ये होता है भाई. That's the insult that you basically. But sometimes it does work. Right?
Yeah.
But if you're watching it on YouTube, it's probably too late. You should be the ones making the videos.
Uploading them.
Forget gaming. You should be the making the videos in real life. And what better way to do that than the Josh app?
Yeah, true.
I'm just gonna shamelessly plug the Josh app here.
I mean,
because they're the ones providing.
I mean, look
the
at the app,
and
looking at the content that they have and what they are providing as well in terms of their product. But right now, I'm still interested in seeing what Velocity and Enigma will provide. What exactly will go on there. And how exactly are they planning on essentially initiating and then continuing the entire BO5. That's my major okay, पहले की हमने बात कर ली, bind की हमने बहुत बात कर ली, Ascend I've touched upon it a bit, but the main thing is going to be map 3 में क्या होगा, map 4, 5, are we going to see 4 and 5? 3, what's exactly going to take place, and how are the teams going to change their dynamic considering how much of a shift we are going to see in the 2 maps. Bind and Ascent, they're more of run and gun. Bind is extremely close quarter combat. Bind is you have hallways, you have small rooms crammed. How extreme right angle, extreme left angle, you have to peek, then you have to go. Other maps, Split Haven, they're more open hallways. I mean, obviously there's close quarter combat elements.
Better for operators.
Yeah, far better. I mean, Haven operator कितनी बार देख लिया हमने कल, and पहले भी देखा. So yeah, Haven operator is going to be there. Even on bind to an extent, we can see an op, but not as prevalent as we'll be seeing rifles and maybe even shotguns.
I mean, how many times have we seen the shotgun shells just
Ek
flying?
baar, yeah.
And at that point, I'm like, the person behind that agent could have died with that power, right? Just holding the doors down.
Yeah.
And honestly, I would like to see more of that. Kitna,
True.
the exact point where you see somebody and they just vanish. It's gone. You're not even going to get resurrected at that point. It's completely destroyed. I mean, of course you can, but would you want to with like 18 holes in your chest?
Again, and face the judge again.
Exactly. The judge is completely destroying. And barely 2 or 3 times. It's really underused, guys.
Yeah,
I mean, get that gun out.
Depends on the position, and it's still very high risk, because the thing is, with that, they've got to be close quarter, and with that, wall bangs aren't very viable. I mean, depends on the distance. With rifles, distance is like you have a far better stretch. If you're long range, chalega. Short range, you've got to make sure your tracking skills with your mouse are extremely well. Medium range, it works as well. With a judge, you've got to be like right here, as close as we are.
Basically camping a door.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Otherwise, the judge is like barely, it tickles you, and yeah, that's that.
Yeah, it's something to be, oh, he's got a judge, but he's like way over there.
Doesn't matter.
Kya kar lega bhai? Why don't you come close? I can't really hear you. But with that, we're going to be moving on to a short break, and we will get these players ready. And when they are ready, when they want to head into the match, we're going to be back with this best of 5, right?
Yeah.
So we'll be right back.
You know, even if a break doesn't happen, I still have like things I want to talk about. Like things like I'm still looking for biggest things that intrigue me, because I'm still like itna zyada content hai. The thing is, we haven't seen these teams just in the grand finals. We haven't seen these teams only here. We've been seeing these teams for the year. You know, Velocity as well. They were the final team to qualify. Enigma ke saath bhi, they didn't qualify essentially, but because they had the most grand final appearances. And then another team that qualified, GODLIKE, they disbanded, unfortunately, for their sake.
Which one disbanded?
Yeah, they disbanded.
Who?
So, GODLIKE Esportz. And
okay, so
Enigma,
the players...
they are free agents. Some of them. We will see Deathmaker in Velocity, but free
so Deathmaker was in GODLIKE
he
before, and now he's in...
Velocity.
Well, that's a very valuable pickup for Velocity.
Yeah.
Right? Really working out for them. But who else from GODLIKE? Does anybody else we've seen so far?
At the moment, free agents, I'm not completely sure. At the moment.
So we're waiting for the 1v1 championship. Velocity. I mean, Valorant ka 1v1 championship. No 5, just 1 and 1. Not even a spike. Just go for it. But more of a death match kind of a scenario. Like, honestly, I tried to play the death match. It wasn't that fun. Because Valor's all about the skills, man. It is about the skills. It's so much fun with the skills. Why would anybody even play the
That's why you play Spike Rush.
I have not tried
It's basically you don't, there's no economy.
Okay.
You're given chosen guns, like on a random basis, shotgun, military rifle, operator, blah blah blah, and you have all of your abilities with the agents you have chosen.
Okay,
and
every single
there's
round.
like 4 rounds. Yeah, first to 4 rounds wins.
And it's a 5v5.
Yeah, it's a 5v5. Complete that kind of format. Death match is like 1v1v1v1.
It's like a turbo match basically.
Yeah,
just breeze through it.
exactly. On casual bit. That's what I play. I enjoy the most in Spike Rush. I don't play ranked, unrated, none of that. I'm like, I don't want to bother with economy. I talk enough about the economy while I'm casting. Why would I want to see it again?
I guess it would get a little bit monotonous, but like bringing it down from 16 to 13 rounds wasn't enough, right? You want 4 rounds and be in and out in 20 minutes, right?
20, 10,
10
15,
minutes?
15.
Yeah, maximum 15, right? Oh. That would be... I'm going to try that actually.
It's very fun. Spike Rush is extremely fun. Yeah, these players as well, hopefully they've done their warm-up. Deathmatch, or if it's any third party or the application or even in the range, just got to make sure you can hit your headshots, because you've seen plenty of headshots with the blades as well. You know, Raw Fuel Deathmaker, yet again, they'll be here. We'll be seeing them play, and it's going to be the same thing from their side as well. Bladestorm, you've got to hit those heads. And with the operator as well.
We saw some really disappointing picks with the Bladestorm though. Like
sometimes you can really...
5 blade hawa mein and you instantly get opt out.
Yeah.
So that's hopefully we don't see none of that this time. We get a few blades, and with that, we're finally going to be heading into the first match. And our predictions, bhai, kaun si thi aapki? Astra and Viper.
Velocity have gone for Astra Viper as well. Enigma are looking to go for that. So it's going to be Velocity have gone for double controller, double duelist. They have no sentinel. So their two controllers are going to be, you know, the ones which will be going for the defensive plays. Astra Viper defense mein acha hoga. Then, like I said, Deathmaker, Mazel, they'll be the ones for attack. Enigma's side, RVK back on the Viper, Anti on the Astra. Ye to humne dekha hi hai. And even they're going for so no sentinels at all. Are we going for a mirror lineup? Okay, I was wrong then. I was saying I wouldn't bet on a mirror lineup here. But it's going to be an exactly same Viper lineup with what Enigma have ready, which is very, very interesting right now.
Real quick, before the match starts, I want to talk about the one person that, the one agent that isn't allowed in this tournament. What do you have to say about that?
Chamber.
Yeah. Why is it? I mean, Chamber's allowed, generally speaking, but just
but
for
just competitive rules for like international, all sorts of international games. That Chambers are going to be he's in a competitive lockdown for now. That's what it's called, and that's mandated by Riot themselves. So
what do you think is overpowered, so to speak, about
his abilities? He has a free sheriff every single round. He can buy for like 150, 200 something credits.
Right.
Whereas a regular sheriff, even though you can reload it, it would cost you 800 credits. So it's a big disparity. Wait, what's there?
To start with, basically.
Yeah.
You could get very
and then
easy
his
pistol rounds.
ultimate as well, it's a free operator, which is again better than, I mean, it's the same as an op a lot. His utility as well, he's got the teleport utility.
Right. So we'll move on to the first round. Finally, we are in the first round of the first map of this best of 5. Shuru ho chuka, guys? We're looking at Antidote, and we're just going to scroll through these players. 20 seconds remaining. Agents pick ho chuke hain. It's a complete mirror for both these teams on Bind.
Yeah.
And let's see some pro-level gameplay.
Oh, this is going to be
हम भी
best.
wait ही कर रहे थे तब से.
I mean, everyone is ready.
But yeah, players are ready now. That's the most important thing. These guys need to bring their A game, and that's it. That is their A game. Let's go.
Alright, so yeah, we are starting off with the grand finals. Round number 1 is here. Velocity on the attack right now. Players are flooding in Hookah. Hookah ke bahut pass hai. There goes the toxic screen. Enigma is going to play passively right now. Unko zyada nahi karna. They have 2 of their own members on the B bomb side. Plus, Rafuel is also rotating over. He's near defender spawn. So he can go wherever he wants, just depending on Velocity and how exactly will Velocity play. And Velocity ke sare members hookah mein again. Deathmaker pushes in. There go the pain shells. RVK, he loses his life to Deathmaker. That's a great entry frag. And yahan par Velocity ne pura stronghold bana liya hai B pe. They've taken the bomb site for themselves. They've planted the spike, and now it's a 5v4 post plant.
Right, sure. Enigma trying to get back into the bomb site. यहाँ पे मतलब spike plant हो चुका है. It's going to be sort of a fight. It doesn't look really favorable for Velocity, and it's not. Wait, Velocity loses 1, making it a 4-on-4. But it's still, the spike makes it a 5th player, right? So it's a 5v4 with the spike. Duel going in. Sovak takes down Jet.
Yeah, that was the shock guard, and right now Enigma are in the numbers advantage. They have to start diffusing. Half diffuse, yahan par ho gaya hai. Are they going to stick it? Anti takes the gunfight, and yet again, that's the second. And now it's all down to Rafuel. His location has been revealed, and right from there, Health got a double with the ghost, and he'll make sure, even if he dies, his team wins. That was right twist with the final kill, and Velocity take the pistol round. So great stuff. Health there was the MVP. Hellfighter, जो वो octagon position or the garden position, whatever people want to call it, वहाँ से जो 2 kills मिले उसे, and उसके बाद वो जिंदा भी रहा. He wasn't traded out. No. He got 2 kills, he stayed there, and then Rafuel had to focus on right to ace in Hookah right here, and then Health below on Octagon, and time nikle ja raha tha. So Hellfighter, he was the MVP, and great for his team, and great for the sake of Velocity and all of their fans की pistol वो जीत गए, and अब Anti को भी आसानी से जीतेंगे.
But Anti को इतना लग नहीं रहा because Enigma ने भी थोड़े से weapons उठा लिए. They've upgraded their pistols. They don't want to go in with the free stuff. Insane first round, by the way. Almost down to the last man. Maybe Spike would have taken it down, even if that was a kill, even if it was a double kill. And वहीं पे Enigma loses another one. Velocity pushing really hard. इनका बहुत अच्छा attack है. वहीं पे second one goes down for Enigma, but उसके साथ ही एक kill, 2 kills जाते हैं.
Yeah.
For Velocity. तो अभी push थोड़ा सा इनका कम momentum पे जा रहा है, plant हो रहा है, spike, they're gonna try and get control.
Planted.
And the thing is, our attackers पूरे defenders बन गए because the attackers are genuinely in defender spawn, but what they don't know is Enigma हुक्का की तरफ से आ रहे हैं. So Enigma are going to push for it, I think, or they may just play for exit frags. Yeah, I think Enigma playing for exit. This is extremely smart from Enigma. उन्होंने Velocity के players को they have surrounded them in the bomb site and Velocity को भी guns बचा के कहीं से तो निकलना है. And Enigma like जहाँ से भी निकलोगे हमारे बंदे यहाँ hold कर रहे हैं and they're getting the kills. Velocity are down to 2 members and they're looking to go for frags. That's another. Velocity are down to 1. Enigma may just win this anti-eco. Spike plant होगा. Right to इसको 1 kill मिलता है. But Enigma win their eco round. VLT may have won the pistol, but this thrifty goes to Enigma and both the teams' economies. Well, then in extremely weird position. Multiple एक हमें ultimate देखने को मिलेगी. That's going to be Raw already with the Blade Storm here in round number 3. So if he uses that correctly, it can be good. But otherwise, Velocity they're in a bit of trouble क्योंकि अब उन्हें खुद thrifty के लिए जाना है.
Like we just said, we were talking about getting the ultimates early in the game और यहीं पे देख चुके हैं already Blade Storm आ चुका है. Third round में Blade Storm होना एक बहुत बड़ी बात है. You don't even need the weapons at that point. With the Blade Storm, you're guaranteed. I mean, at least maximum 5 kills हो सकती है Blade Storm से यार.
Yeah.
और मतलब 3 तो एक दो तो मिल ही जाएंगी उससे. So उस पॉइंट पे इकोनॉमी वेस्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं है. You just have your ultimate, but ultimate use करेंगे या सेव करेंगे to get used with the rest of the team. Who knows? यहाँ पे Toxin आ चुके हैं. और उसके through kill on RDK, getting Marcel out of the entire game. And Velocity losing a bunch of people right off the bat and getting a few kills in return. But सिर्फ 2 रह गए हैं, Jet और Sova on Velocity's side. कैसे पुश करेंगे? एनिग्मा का बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग डिफेंस लग रहा है इस टाइम.
I mean, at this point, Velocity a round, Vibhor will be happy. 1 kill मिल गया Sheriff से. If VLT can try, वो rifle retrieve कर लें. But looking at RVK, he's protecting that rifle. But no, RVK is gone as well. Okay, it's a 2 versus 3. अभी भी मेरे को लग रहा है Enigma जीतेगी because again, look at the gun disparity. Sheriff on the VLT members. And Enigma यहाँ पर Vandals हैं. 2 Vandal उनकी drop हो गई हैं. But still a 3 versus 2. And Raw Fuel's also here. It doesn't matter if he's got a Spectre or Vandal.
And at the same time, इनको एक bomb site secure करके spike plant करना है. All Enigma has to do is create enough chaos कि वो bomb site, वो spike plant ना कर पाए. और अगर spike plant नहीं किया, 30 seconds में round over हो जाएगा वहीं पे. It does not matter कौन जिंदा है, कौन सा weapon है. Spike plant अगर नहीं हुआ, अगले 20 second के अंदर ये round खत्म होने वाला है.
Yeah, and यहाँ पर Enigma aggressive नहीं हो रहे. Look at Raw Fuel. He's just holding the elbow angle. I think check होगा Velocity की तरफ से. They do. Can Raw Fuel escape? He gets 1 kill. Okay, he doesn't need to escape.
Second one.
Both headshots.
एक ही स्प्रे में अपना माउस से हाथ भी नहीं उठाया and gets 2 kills and secures that round. एक राउंड जा चुका था Velocity की तरफ, but Enigma ने दिखा दिया कि उनका ये जो डिफेंस है is not weak at all. Basically taking Velocity and showing them that भाई attack करना है ना तो कुछ सोच के आओ, ऐसे नहीं मिलने वाले rounds. You're not just going to get a free bomb site and with a really strong defense.
So Velocity have to win this and they have to minimize their casualties. Economy देखें, हाँ Enigma के पास अभी Spectres नहीं है, but the money and the credits they have in the bank is far more than what Velocity have. तो अगर VLT ये राउंड भी जीतते हैं, लेकिन अगर it's like 2 members surviving, 3 members surviving, Enigma is still going to be happy with it. Velocity have to minimize casualties and उसके बाद इन्हें राउंड जीतना है. They cannot take unnecessary risks. उनको बहुत smartly खेलना होगा and they've got to play a bit discreetly as well. Not overpeaking angles, ऐसे घुसना नहीं होगा. Only with information जैसे अब Sova drone जाएगा from right to east, इस information के basis पे खेलना है.
और उसी पॉइंट पे Enigma already knows everything that we've just said. They've already computed it. इसी वजह से उनको पता है कि Velocity would be pushing one bomb side. That's going to be A. और इसकी वजह से पिछली साइड से B से आ चुके हैं वो. Velocity is going to try and plant the spike, but इस पॉइंट पे Enigma की पूरी लाइनअप already A पे पहुंच चुकी है. They're going to be pushing in and getting 2 kills. Instantly people dropping Marcel, getting more kills. पिछले राउंड में जो एकदम से आउट होके उसका बदला निकाल चुके हैं पूरा का पूरा. Getting 2 people left on both teams.
Yeah, and right now Marcel has got the showstopper as well. Again, these 13 bullets in the balance, they can be plenty. Right is also holding the angle, but he dies. Now the showstopper needs to get the kill, but it goes in vain. And that's the second headshot as well. The final in the round. Enigma, जो Velocity का full buy था, 2 versus 2, 2v0 हुआ है. Spike भी वो diffuse हो जाएगा, and that means that it's another round victory. Enigma looking extremely strong right now in their defense, and they have to, because like we have been saying, this is possibly Enigma's strongest defense overall. Velocity back on bare bones. It's a very bare bone buy. हम देख सकते हैं. Upgraded pistol है.
Even on their ultimate economy, looking at that, Enigma का इतना सही ultimate economy चल रहा है. इसी point में, I think the Astra is also going to reach ready, and after that, Hika is also going to get his ultimate up.
Yeah.
Maybe in this round or the next. But इस point पे, with the economy advantage, with all the ultimates online, it's going to be an uphill battle for Velocity. Velocity के पास इतना नहीं है. Not just economy. Ultimates भी सिर्फ 2 ही थे और बाकी I think on their first player I think DM did not have even I think 1 point on his ultimate out of it. That's going to be a long time before we see an ultimate on DM. So possibly.
Okay, so again try कर रहे हैं VLT के members but they being shut down. Deathmaker as well. Bladestorm से कुछ भी नहीं कर पाए. Enigma just they know this through and through. जो भी Velocity try कर रहे हैं, it's being shut down. We have Marzel and U-Halls right now, A पे, and Marzel is being sneaky about it. I think he has pushed up, and आखिरी Marzel ही बचे हैं. We can have a look at him, and he does get 1 kill, but he cannot retrieve the rifle, and he is going to be killed as well. So only a single person dying on the side of Enigma. 4 rounds इन्हें मिल गए हैं, and because of that, keeping that factor in mind, VLT are just in a do or die, or not a do or die right now. अभी तो बहुत early है to call. But they have a lot to do.
I mean, it's this half, the first half of this map, right? It's looking really grim for VLT, right?
Yeah.
Because हम तो बात कर रहे थे, we were being optimistic, right? We were talking, if VLT wins this round, right? The last one, they needed to win it with a lot of people alive so they could carry their economy to the next round, right? Forget that. They need to win, period. It doesn't even matter कितने लोग हैं. Even if they win with a spike and nobody alive, that would be something to go with. Because right now तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा खराब चल रहा है इनके लिए scene. और जितने ज़्यादा ये round और हारेंगे, उतना ही tough होगा to come back. Because Enigma के पास जितनी economy save up हो रही है, इस time पे live with the ults. It's going to be so much tougher. और यहीं पे थोड़े से भी skill लगा के, even if they're getting 1 or 2 pickoffs, the pressure, the psychological pressure that's mounting on Velocity for this half. First round gets wall bang. Looking at that, Enigma playing just the way you would expect them when they're so far ahead.
Enigma know this through and through. Velocity kills के लिए जाएंगे, but unfortunate for Hellfighter right there. He missed his shots. Marzel अभी भी हुक्म है. It's a 2 versus 3. VLT have got to isolate gunfights, and यहाँ पे ये कर सकते हैं. Marzel, Deathmaker, they have to do. Marzel की location के बारे में अब पता चल गया Rofield when he backs off. Deathmaker though, no one knows about that. There goes the showstopper, tag नहीं करेगा, and Marzel, he capitalizes off that. Deathmaker realizes कि अब site empty हो गई है, उसका lurk, well, he can just completely move on now. The spike, I believe, is with the attackers. They are going to plant it, and we are back in a 2 versus 2. But Enigma ने 2v2 को 2v0 में convert किया है. इस बार दोनों के दोनों Enigma के members, Blue में, they will be entering from the defender spawn, hoping it's a successful retake. But I think Velocity will not give this away.
DM already knows कि उधर से कोई आ सकता है, already peeking, but will he be peeking at the right time? He is peeking 1 down, and the second one, no, he throws a flash, gets out of that sticky situation यहाँ पे. Enigma throwing away some bullets on the ground, hoping for something there. It's going to be a 1 kill. Enigma taking down. It's going to be a flash and sort of diffuse. Tries to get one, but no. Marzel is not having it. उनको पता है कि ये fake आने वाला है. He's not actually trying to defuse. पर इतने छोटे से flash में 4-5 गोलियां मार के बहुत पता ही लग जाएगा कहाँ पे है. He knows where he's planted the spike. उस spike के around गोलियां जा सकती थी, and Marzel knew that, and he knew that there wouldn't be a legit attempt to defuse, right? And that would be a round secured for Velocity from Marcel. Great play.
Round secured, but economy still in a weird position. Hellfighter is on the Guardian. So उसमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. Hell on the Guardian, everyone knows. Breeze played, that's his gun.
See, we're looking at the first op of the grand finals.
Yes, we are. And that too on raw fuel. The MVP of yesterday's BO3. तीनों के तीनों maps में he was the top fragger. And Enigma overall, they're like Velocity, हाँ round तो जीत गए, लेकिन उनकी economy को हम जीतने नहीं देंगे इतना ज़्यादा. Enigma have got 4 ultimates on board. They have got an operator. Velocity Spectre लेके आए हैं, and then एक बंदा उनका चला भी गया. So that's
Marcel already gone. And wait, with the op making so much work. Webo's already out with the op. वहीं पे पता लगता है weapons use करके वहीं पे VLT death getting a few kills. पीछे हो चुके हैं. Does not want to die for this. Doesn't want to trade. वहीं पे एक और kill. Deathmaker really making sure that his name isn't forgotten here. Taking down Rexy and bringing a few kills aside. Hika takes out.
Alright, so Velocity members right now, they're completely lopsided. Antidote misses his shots. No, Antidote had the chance. But Deathmaker's on his ace. We have to watch this. Deathmaker versus Raw Fuel. We are going to see it live in the flesh. He's playing for his ace right now. Raw Fuel या तो अब opportunity कर सकते हैं, not the opportunity, he may take the chance of saving
30
that
seconds
operator.
left.
No, but he's gone for the blade storm. I think he's going for it. And the thing is, Velocity were completely surrounded, sandwiched by Enigma members. But unfortunately for Antidote, वो जो दोनों के दोनों शॉट्स मिस कर दिए, one on right to ace, one on death maker, that was a losing scenario. हमने एंटीडोट को kills करते हुए देखा है, we have seen him make those plays, but in this case, unfortunate for him, it was completely he just missed that, and there's no way to sugarcoat that. And उसकी वजह से शायद से Enigma, I won't say round completely हार गए, because again, it's a Raw Fuel with the blade storm with the operator, but they're in a severely worse position than they were previously. Raw Fuel is still going to push through. We are going to see Raw Fuel versus Deathmaker very, very soon. He's still pushing, and there it is. Blade Storm Vandal, who's going to win the first duel? It may just be Deathmaker. He's going for it, and it's going to be an ace for Deathmaker. So he got the ace against EXO in the pistol round, and in round number 7, he gets it yet again.
And it's turning into the Deathmaker show all over again. 7th round, Deathmaker gets an ace. And what an expensive round to lose for Enigma. Itna bada swing.
Yeah, and the thing is, the AWP has been retrieved from Raw Fuel to Deathmaker.
The swing from the AWP, right?
Yeah.
They picked up the AWP. They couldn't even handle it, hold on to it for one round. और वहीं पे उसी
उनके opponent को मिल गई यार.
What a round to win! What a round to win for Velocity. It's sort of like, it's so hard to come back in these scenarios, but winning a round like that has changed the economy a lot. It's really evened out the score right now. और अगर ऐसा ही gameplay Deathmaker और VLT show करते गए, तो this game could go either way.
Right now, the thing is, Enigma, okay, they've gone for a semi by Spectres and Sheriffs हमें देखने को मिल रही हैं, and Velocity are ready. उनके पास rifle है, and the operator is still there. I don't think Deathmaker will be as aggressive as he was in the previous round. इस बार he'll be like, guys, I've got the operator. मैं ना पीछे से खेल लेता हूँ. You guys, you've got rifles, they've got sheriffs, alright. You can already take the gunfights. Or well, Deathmaker can do his own thing and he can just push with the blade storm. Depends on what his mood is. But Enigma have to be prepared for anything. And considering the gun disparity, they cannot push. अभी push करके एक kill मिल गया. That was a Vibhor off the board from Velocity, and that's a Vandal retrieve. But other than that, I don't think Enigma will be like, और हमें info चाहिए. Velocity को आने दो, जैसे भी आना है, जिस भी bomb site पे आना है. हमारे 2 बंदे B पे हैं, 2 A पे हैं. हम deal कर लेंगे, or at least we will try to deal with it. जितने Velocity के मार सकते हैं मारेंगे. VLT now, last 30 seconds, they've got to push in. Deathmaker gets the info that Sova's right here. Shock that आएगा, Nova आएगा, and they're pushing in. Marzel को क्या kill मिलता है? Yeah, it's going to be Marzel's kill. The blade storm is gone. Enigma are replying back. They are retaliating. एक जो Phantom में काम करती है, Deathmaker gets the trade, but he has to plant the spike, and there's not a lot of time remaining, so he has to push for it. लेकिन यहाँ Cosmic Divide से push कर रहे हैं Enigma के members. It's a 1 versus 1. Hellfighter peaks. Can you see the Viper? 3 seconds. He gets it! Oh my god! With 0, I mean, what was that?
I think 3.3.
I don't know kitna, but he got the round.
That was supposed to go a very different way. In my mind, Enigma should have backed off. There was no time to plant that spike. Even if he had let them retrieve, वहीं पे रहने की जरूरत थी ही नहीं उनके लिए. And even with Deathmaker going down, but still, looking at the economy, it was a massive swing because all the weapons were lost nearly. Only one weapon made it into the next round. So, जो भी economy उन्होंने gain की थी Velocity, they will have to be basically invested back into their lineup at this point. They're going to have to use all the credits, and they have full buy from both teams. And with a 4-4 score, full buy from both teams is what we're looking at. 1 minute 30 seconds for this round.
Always influential round. There goes the showstopper from Marzel. यहाँ पर race का boom mode है. So I think he's gonna go for it. Right to gets the kill. Marzel gets tagged a bit. But here we have a lot of ultimates being utilized from all sorts of members of both the teams. And here Vibhor gets the kill again. Important because Marzel can retrieve that rifle for himself. Arguably, 33 HP पे है, but still a rifle in his hands, maybe another kill. There goes the Viper split now. So Velocity were ready to execute. But look at that spray from Antidote. He gets rid of the Viper. He gets rid of the entire hold of VLT in U-Halls. And Velocity को वापस जाना पड़ेगा. They may be looking for a B take. B site is empty, but Velocity don't know that yet. वो अभी भी A पे focus है, and A पे they're dying. Raw Fuel versus Deathmaker, AWP versus AWP, and in this case, Raw Fuel secures the kill.
And with that, Velocity is looking थोड़ा सा slow इस point पे. They have the spike, but they need to plant, and they're gonna do that. They're gonna
30
circle
seconds
all the way back to B. B पे कोई नहीं है because Enigma was expecting a full push on A, and यही कहते Enigma's realized what's happening. They're gonna move back because 20 seconds remaining. So there has to be a spike placement. वहीं पे Astra putting down a few orbs on B, waiting for that spike placement, and it's done. So now the time has flipped. It's gonna basically be not the clock breathing down Velocity's neck rather than Enigma Gaming's, because they've got a slight number advantage, but they have to secure the spike and they have to disarm it.
Okay, right ways. He doesn't. Oh, okay, he can get the kill. Yes, he does. This was important. Right ways reaches the bomb site just in the nick of time, and वो anti का kill ले लेंगे. Now it's a 2 versus 2. Velocity might have been worried कि Hellfighter कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे, but right ways is doing everything by himself. He gets a triple, and that is the 4K for him. So great stuff. MVP of this round, because Antidote never expected that. I was like, does he have enough time? क्या Antidote पहले से हुक्का में पहुंच जाएंगे? And is he going to play against that? But no. Right to ace, he had it under control. Excellent kills, terrific positioning. That was love. I mean, again, the way he read the situation, the way he heard Astra going into the teleporter, and then teleporter ka kyun suna? He didn't go through the teleporter as well. He backed off, went through B link. Again, completely silent. Knife लेके आए, मारा, दूसरा मारा, तीसरा मारा, and that was that. Health. I mean, he stayed alive. That was what that mattered the most. But yeah, again, very good for Velocity. Enigma, now it's Enigma's economy which is really hurting, considering एक और eco के लिए गए हैं ये लोग.
Exactly. और अगर आप कभी भी इस situation में रह सके हो, where the spikes been planted, with 3v2, this is the match to be watching because they're showing you what to do. And वहीं पे Velocity completely losing more than half of their team, but taking.
Oh my God, 4K!
Only Astra's remaining, else completely going insane.
Yep. That's the Blade Storm's power. That's Raw Fuel's potential. 4 taken. Now can get the ace. He's tagging. Okay, it's going to be Hector getting the kill. But you know what? Thrifty round जीत गए Enigma. Velocity are not going to be happy with this क्योंकि 4 kill Raw Fuel को Blade Storm से मिले. 4.
I've been saying this for the last 24 hours that Enigma का gameplay with those lesser weapons has just been insane. I think इनको खरीदनी नहीं चाहिए at this point weapons because they seem to be winning way more rounds. I mean, percentage based. Who would you expect to win these thrifty rounds? The most thrifty rounds win. I think we'll get a statistic up for that later. But at this point, I'm feeling thrifty rounds have been Enigma's forte.
Yeah. And now Velocity are like, this is the penultimate round of the first half. Velocity इस round पे ज़्यादा focus नहीं कर रहे हैं. एक rifle sheriffs. They're like next round में full buy आएगा हमारी तरफ से. But now let's just try and get to it. Damage Enigma's जो भी economy, it's not going to matter too much. Velocity are looking for a 6-6. Enigma can go for a 7-5. ये round मेरे हिसाब से Enigma के favor में जाएगा because Velocity का thrifty इतना likely नहीं लग रहा. They're going to use the Hunter's Fury. Rocky tag होंगे, but he escapes and Enigma getting more and more kills. That's an excellent headshot right there from Raw Fuel. Irrespective of the gun in his hands, he just gets these kills. He just gets the frags. Now he dies with the hands of right to ace, but that's only a single kill. Velocity के 3 लोग गए हैं, Enigma का सिर्फ एक. Operator try हुआ था retrieve करने का, but Vibhor with the frenzy, he makes it work. Rexy's position is known. Now right twist can swing wide and peek here, if you would like, but he's been stopped using the snake bite. She's going to casually peek it. Can he get the wall bang? Oh my God, 1v1, and it's going to be Rexy. Rexy, he had the recon bolt. It could have been a bit either way. But now before sees it, he's pushing for the drone. Okay, he gets another headshot. Sure, BLT may have lost this, लेकिन 3 बंदे उन्होंने मारे Enigma के. A bit of damage to the economy, but last round of the first half, teams are going to buy whatever they can, and VLT are looking for a 6-6.
Absolute exhilarating gameplay. Just baiting that op and getting another kill off that was just a creme de la creme. क्या वहाँ पे scene वो op उनको पता था there's going to be somebody coming for that op, and I swear I think it was Raw Fuel who should have seen it coming. I think Antidote tried to pick up the op, right? Antidote, yeah. He was trying to pick up the op and it was basically a free kill.
Yeah.
You know they're going to be watching the op and uske baad jo ball back karne ki koshish kari. These op starting shots really not landing, but uske baad it doesn't matter. The headshots that we saw last round were absolutely professional grade headshots, just instantly connecting to the head.
Now the thing is, Velocity know कि Enigma operator B पे, उन्होंने देख लिया operator B पे है. Why are they still pushing the operator? Why are they not going to A? Do they want to challenge the op? Is that what's happening? I'm not completely sure. Rofu has spotted the barrel of the gun. Oh, he misses the shot. Unfortunate, as that allows Destiny to get 1 kill. But Red Sea peaks. That was a 2K for him, equalizing the score, neutralizing other members, and that's what Enigma is still doing. Why are Velocity so fixated on the B bomb side? Abhi A pe chale jao, time hai. But if they still keep on pushing B, they're just gonna die. Right away, he finally does it. लेकिन teleporter से sound क्यों मिल गया है कि वो A पे आ रहे हैं? There's one in link. He may be going over back to B.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
He's pushing back. What a play! He's actually pushing all the way back to B. He knows that the Q has been given. उसको पता है कि Enigma का पूरा roster will go to A, and he has snuck his way back into B.
There's someone behind him. That will be the thing. एक हुक्का से आएगा now. Anti does he spot that? Anti's also going back. They may face off against each other, but Right to Ace has no clue. The way Right to Ace killed Antidote a few rounds back might just be the same way Antidote kills him right now. Antidote is still in link. Right to Ace को spike plant करना है. 10 seconds बचे हैं. He has to push for it. He's checking the back. No, Right to Ace still gets the kill. Does he have enough time to plant the spike? We have to see 5, 4, or it's going to be very minimal. I don't think he has enough time. Nah, he doesn't. So Enigma.
Wait. Did the spike get planted? No, it did. 0.1, I think.
Switching sides.
पता नहीं.
So wait, if he hadn't died, would it have been planted?
No,
We're gonna have to check. We're gonna have to go back and look at that one.
The thing was, time ran out. He was still in the midst of planting. वो plant कर रहा था, and then वो मर गया. So it didn't matter if he lived or he died.
I mean, yeah, of course, it would have been diffused, but I just want to know, did he have enough time? Because it looked like it was like 1 millisecond remaining. Like, it was crazy. He was so close, but insane effort though.
Yeah,
being alone, like teleporting to the side, and then basically switching back to B. Getting the kill, just
situational awareness of Right to Ace is, I mean, it's top notch at the moment. Like again, great situational awareness with how he's figuring out the plays. And again, this is esports athlete mindset. You know, you have to keep on figuring this stuff out. But then again, we are through with the second half. The side swap has happened. Enigma attack पे हैं. Velocity on the defense. Velocity of defense पे उनके Astra Viper को काफी काम करना पड़ेगा. You know, they have to put in a lot of the work. Vibhor and Hellfighter, they have to do this stuff. Rofli is going to be pushing through. He loses his life to Vibhor. So the right click works. Vibhor's location may be known. Enigma के सारे members घुस रहे हैं B पे. But again, these teams in B, I don't know what their obsession is. वो B पे आते हैं, मरते हैं. इस बार Enigma फिर भी try करेंगे. And it's going to be RVK with the second kill as well. Vibhor ran out of bullets. It's a 2 versus 2. And it's going to be another 4 RVK. Goodness me. That's a triple. Now can he get the 4K? He's peeking and he gets it. Oh my god.
destroying, basically winning his team the entire round. That was insane. It looked so good for Velocity in the first round of the second half. Enigma basically उनके हाथों से छीन के ये round लिया है. Like I said, these guys are just the kings of pistol rounds. क्या खेला है उस बंदे ने. RVK ने बिल्कुल touch up करके पूरा round अपनी टीम के लिए जिताया. और starting में लग रहा था कि Velocity had it, but RVK happened.
And अब Velocity Enigma ने जो किया था second round में pistol हारने के बाद, उन्होंने थोड़ा सा semi buy किया था. VRT on going for that. They're completely saving their credits. They are like Enigma को हम 9-5 दे देते हैं, लेकिन उसके बाद अब हम 4 rounds अब जीतने full buy. If they lose the round after this, then it's big trouble. Then it's almost map for Enigma. लेकिन ये वाला round Velocity हार भी जाए. I mean they know उनको हारना है. ज़्यादा कुछ हो नहीं सकता. That's the opening kill. Rockfield back in the bomb site. He knows about Deathmaker's position, but Deathmaker still gets the frag. So that's good. 1 kill for Velocity, and I think that's one is all they'll be getting. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's Vibhor. That's Marzil. They get 2 more. And now we're left with a duelist. We're left with a Raze and a controller on board for either one of these teams. Velocity, if they can pick up those guns, काफी अच्छा होगा. But we can see Vibhor pushing through U-hauls. Is Anti going to check that? No, he's back on the truck. He has his spike. He's going to TP into B. B पूरा का पूरा खाली है. Marzil, where is he going to rotate from? Both the VLT members TP करेंगे. Antidote should know about this. He's still going to plant the spike. And Marzil is going to go from long. Vibhor bomb site में आ गया है. So can Vibhor win this gunfight? Or is Anti going to be predicting him? This gunfight decides a lot. Vibhor is going to get kills. It's going to be Antidote. Marzil के बारे में भी पता है. He's in a 1v2 now.
And the spike, with the spike, it becomes a 1v3. Enigma holding down Velocity. एक बचा, but he's gonna go for it. He did pick up a better weapon than he did have, but ये spike कैसे होगा? He needs to defuse. That's a fake, and he has to kill. He has to get these 2 kills. He goes and gets the first, second one with the pistol. It doesn't work out for him. It doesn't work out. Oh, that was a good effort, with Antidote the only one remaining. Oh,
Yeah.
that was almost a great play. I'm guessing he would have had enough time to defuse had that worked out for him.
Still, the thing is, Velocity have dealt so much economic damage to Enigma कि अब Velocity guns के लिए जा सकते हैं. Full armor भी उनके काफी, I mean, 4 players पे उनके full armor है. Enigma though, look at thereby. अब उन पे sheriffs आ गए हैं. So if, I mean, you've been saying this, we have seen this. Enigma lighter guns पे, they can win. If they do win this, then I honestly think Enigma ये map अब तो पक्का ही लेके जाएंगी. But Velocity, if they win this 9-6 score हो जाए, chance होगा Velocity के
Maybe
पास.
50 team.
Yeah, अगले rounds Velocity को और जीतने होंगे. But they have to win this practically. They're playing for their life right now. They're playing for this map, even though it's not a final match point. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. But in my mind, in theory, this is a very
all of their practice has led to this exact moment. All the 1 year of just playing this game, practicing day in and day out, facing the best of the best has led them to this. इसी point पे आकर they have to prove कि 1 साल इन्होंने जितनी भी practice की, जितना boot camp में बैठ के साथ खेला है, basically just grinded those maps over and over and over again. This is it. यहीं पे सब skill दिखाने को मिलेगा. This is what they've been doing, practicing for this moment, right? And ये round going a little slower than the other ones. Especially since one of them has an eco sort of lower pistol round.
Yeah.
You would expect Velocity के थोड़ा चढ़ के खेलेंगे because they have a better weaponry.
I would say नहीं, क्योंकि Velocity को पता है Enigma इस sheriff के साथ क्या कर सकती हैं. तो Velocity they don't want to take the risk. And plus Velocity are like भाई 30 सेकंड बचे हैं round में, अब हम aggressive तो होने नहीं वाले.
एक जगह तो push आएगा, एक जगह तो push आने वाला है. पर वो कहाँ आएगा, A या B? और ये push लग रहा है B आने वाला है, but take हो रहा है A.
It can be anything, and Vibhor's right here. He's holding for it. He spots the race, and it's going to be his teammate getting the kill. Now he's lodged up. He gets another kill. The spike is now down. A 0 bullets, so that's 2 kills for Enigma. That's good stuff. Again, time nahi bacha hai, and that's going to be Hellfight with 1 more. Raw fuel, getting headshots. Enigma, they are trying. बहुत kills मिल गए. But yeah, by himself, Raw fuel can't do a lot. He's in the midst of reloading, and that's going to be Marcel securing the kill. So Velocity को ये round तो मिलता है. 9-6 score हो गया है, but it again dealt damage to VLT's economy, and अब VLT भी वापस से Spectres पे आ गए हैं. So it's not, never are we seeing an entire full buy or an entire eco. हमें आधी चीजें देखने को मिल रही हैं. Just like Enigma के साथ भी हमें आधा armor देखने को मिल रहा है on 4 of their players.
Right. और वही armor might be the downfall because VLT heavy weapons, and that armor might be the difference between a headshot killing. But even with the armor, right? 2 ultimates ready हैं उनके.
Yeah.
So maybe they use them, maybe they save them, but अभी देखने को मिलेगा. But Enigma not making a certain push to either side. थोड़ा split off हो चुके हैं. Just looking for information. इस time पे information gather करना is so important. Starting में वही कर रहे हैं दोनों teams. 0 kills, just scoping for players. देख रहे हैं कौन से corners पे कौन खड़ा है. और जैसे ही वो information इनको मिलती है about either team, they're gonna get it. वहीं पे 2 kills for VLT.
Yeah, great. Because now Enigma ये देखिए, अब VLT को Enigma के बारे में पता है कि वो B पे थे. And Enigma, what exactly are they going to? They're still going for B. I mean, the teams A सिर्फ के pistol round के लिए देखते हैं, and then they're like, आज pistol round में भी B था actually. But yeah, Enigma right now not in the best of positions. That's another kill for Marcel right here from defender spawn. हाँ, Rocky को एक kill मिलता है, but then there's still Vibhor near elbow, and he's playing behind the triple boxes Spectre के साथ. So close quarter gunfight में Vibhor is still pretty viable with that silence gun, even if he's against rifles. So if Rocky doesn't spot him, Vibhor can't get the kill, but then again 30 seconds बचे हैं. Enigma, they are going for B. और फिर चारा नहीं बचा उनके पास. Angles hold कर रहे हैं. Marcel gets the 3rd kill for his round, and now it's all down to RVK left with the spike. Can Marcel spot him? Can Vibhor spot him? Vibhor spots him, and one wiper kills another, and that's a Vandal retrieve. Near flawless round Velocity के लिए. This was their save for the economy. ये इस round ने उनकी economy को बचा लिया है बहुत जोर से.
Basically, it would have been a pretty tough uphill battle, but थोड़ा सा plane पे आ चुके हैं इस time पे. वहाँ पे तो एक crossfire create होने वाला था if that wasn't a basic kill, but really tough to be pushing into a position with so many defenders, or especially जब एक bomb site पे commit कर चुके हैं वो. Then it becomes even harder. The Enigma is not really using the teleportation to the other side as much as we saw Velocity do. Maybe they want to look into that, but right now, A side पे full push आ रहा है इनका. They are not backing down, and with ultimates available, you would have thought you'd see a kill, but Rocky just goes down.
Okay, that's a great kill, and Enigma still going for more. Again, thrifty round में Enigma, I don't know what happens. Hika is disoriented for a bit. He's pushing through, and there's only a single VLT member on the bomb site right now. And वो 4 member के against fight off नहीं कर सकता, but Hellfighter is still going to peak. एक kill मिलेगा. Deathmaker के blades भी आ गए हैं. So both the Jets have used their ultimates in this very round only. Enigma, even with the thrifty, they have planted the spike. Deathmaker's looking to push through if he wants to. Rexy, no armor, 45 HP. अब time waste करना है Enigma को. Plain and simple. Time is going to help them win, not their guns. उनके guns strong enough नहीं है. They have to keep on wasting their time. And VLT are using up all the time. Half defuse के लिए जाएंगे. That's going to be a kill. And अब defuse stick कर सकते हैं if they would like. Antidote gets the kill inside a few halls. The time is running out. He has to stick this. Deathmaker gets the headshot. He has to stick this, but there is no time. Enigma gets their thrifty win.
Clutch.
And he's gonna get away as well with
Recognition
teleportation.
is nice.
Both of them survive. On 11 HP, is he gonna get the kill before the round is moved up? He is not. He's not. Both these players get away from the spike, and spike definitely MVP. वहीं पे time waste करना इनसे कोई सीखे. Itna close था वहाँ पे. I mean, even if you got all the kills, the spike would have taken you out. So that was a great round played from Enigma, bringing them to a 10-7 advantage over VLT in the first match.
Could have been 9-8. Should have been 9-8. Because again, now Velocity are like, what just happened? Spike, they were in a prime position, but then again, Enigma, the way they play in these 50 rounds, the way they can waste time, that's a big factor, especially on retake scenarios. Defense पे भी हमने देखा, Velocity के पास बहुत ज़्यादा time नहीं था. And जब हम Velocity versus EXO भी देख रहे थे on day 1, तब भी हमने इतनी बार देखा कि time निकले जा रहा है, and there were so many issues with time management that Velocity are still a bit, suffering from it right now. Okay, in the moment, it's a full buy versus full buy. Ultimates के नाम पे both the teams, well, both Astra and Viper have their ults, and on VLT's side, well, I don't think ults will matter too much. That was a double peak. Those were 2 kills on D long. Spike अभी B से A पे जा रहा है, तो A पे execute तो आएगा VLT की तरफ, sorry, Enigma की तरफ से, but VLT are far more prepared to deal with this क्योंकि उनके already सारे players क्या A पे आ रहे हैं. Wait, everyone is rotating over to aim except for Vibhor. Vibhor passively B पे खेलेंगे. Mazel uses the showstopper and he's looking for kills. He won't get a kill with the showstopper. However, his teammates surely will, and it's all down to RBK with that Vandal. Even he dies. So Velocity एक और बार उनकी economy इतनी अच्छी नहीं लग रही थी, लेकिन near flawless round मिल गया with the exception of a single casualty of Deathmaker, and they're still in the game. उनको बस ये round जीतना है, and they have to just edge a bit closer to the round advantage of Enigma. And वापस से Enigma कौन सी guns में आए हैं?
They're back to their eco pistol round, guys. And if I would like to mention, Viper was the last one alive. Just again, I'm just gonna put that out there. And with that, we're gonna be heading into the 19th round.
Yeah.
Just the fact that we get itna aage into these matches, right? 19th, 20th round. Itne equally balanced games chal rahe hain. Wahin pe Deathmaker takes out Antidote. But not too much of a loss. Still 4 players remaining. And wahin pe they're gonna go back. I think scouting for information starting May was a good idea on both squads. There we go. Not enough information. Deathmaker just completely racking up the kills for his team, bringing it to a 3-5 advantage. Gonna be a tough push to either bomb site, but B पे जाने का सोच रहे हैं. Enigma pushing to B.
Smart. Oh yeah, Vibhor. No one expected Vibhor. Right to his इतना हल्ला मचा रहे थे. He was making so much noise jumping. No one expected Vibhor, and Rocky just dashed in expecting right to ace on his left, but there was Vibhor on his right. It's a very small, minute game, but a pretty good one. Lexi, he gets the headshot with the sheriff. 0 bullets. Push करना पड़ेगा. Yeah.
There we go. Marzel. He was gonna go down. It's just a matter of कितने सारे लोग वो साथ में लेके जाता है. He did get one, but when you're getting hunted down like that 4, they don't even need to hit you. Just enough wall bangs is going to take you out. But only a sheriff to defend yourself with. Well, we've seen Enigma come back from tougher odds, but they're not even back right now. They're still in front, even losing a couple of rounds. They're still in 1 round lead.
But if they lose this, फिर Velocity को 11 round मिल सकते हैं. Meanwhile, if VLT loses, हाँ, Enigma को 11 round मिलेंगे. However, VLT can afford a full buy, like a full buy in the next round. So whichever team wins this, one way or another, they'll be on round number 11 for themselves, whether it be VLT or it be Enigma. So again, there are many ultimates for Enigma ready. 4 ults उनके लिए हैं. Velocity के लिए भी, you know, they're utilizing their Viper Spit and then Astra का Cosmic Divide भी है. So they've got plenty of things. But the thing is that BLT and Enigma, both of them, it's an expensive round. Ultimates use होंगी, rifles आपकी गिरेंगी, बंदे आपके गिरेंगे. You have to win this pretty influential one, because otherwise you will run into troubles later on as we are nearing the tail end of the map. हम बिल्कुल last rounds में जा रहे हैं. This is going to be round number 20. So we are already in the 20s right now. And overtime होता है round number 24. So बहुत ज़्यादा time नहीं बचा है. You have to start like बस खत्म कर दो. Whether you are a VLT player or you are an Enigma player, खत्म कर दो यहाँ पर. And at this moment, Enigma are just taking things slowly. वापस से execute आएगा. But the thing is that right now ultimates काफी ज़्यादा Enigma पे, and they're going to use all of their ults in preparation for this execution. 30 seconds यहाँ पे, a lot is just about to happen. Raw fuel, you know, there goes the cosmic frag. Hunter's Fury भी आ जाएगा Enigma की तरफ से. They can try and plant the spike. एक trade already आ गया. We're down to a 4 versus 4. 20 seconds remaining. Can they plant the spike? Yes, they can. This wasn't a spike BLT were expecting. You expected a hit truck wala, but this is a shower's plant, and Viper Spit bhi aa gaya. Enigma are looking extremely strong because of the Cosmic Divide, because of the Viper Spit. This is Astra Viper composition right here, and Velocity ab kaise jeetegi with every one of their players dying. 2 versus 4 hai, and I don't see BLT winning this now.
3 versus 2, it's going to be definitely a really tough push, but they're going to do it nonetheless. They're going to go in, the blades come out, but kitne log maar sakte hain? 1 goes down, 2, the spike is the one that's going to create the pressure, and usi pressure ke saath RV takes down DESI.
Yeah.
Bringing it to an 11-9 advantage Enigma. And इस point पे वही psychological advantage की बात कर रहे थे हम. The second Enigma, if Enigma managed to get this round, right, एक ultimate on both teams, but a lot of heavy weapons. If they win this, Velocity is going to be in that frame of mind basically. कि अगर हम ये हार गए, एक भी round, if we lose, it's going to be the first match gone, right?
Yeah,
so,
right now it's still अभी map point आ सकता है 12 पे, and then it's going to be entire loss. Why exactly like you're mentioning? So close.
It could so totally be a, you know, overtime.
Yeah.
Definitely be an overtime. Could be. Because we're that close. Nobody's far behind, I would say. Nobody's in a position where they can't come back from, right? Both teams are pretty close, but we're going to see how this round goes for Velocity.
Wait, if Velocity lose this, I'm being honest, अगले round में they can't eco. I mean, आखिरी round होगा. But if they lose this, most likely they may just lose the entire ordeal. Marzel, he's got multiple players. Oh my god, that's a triple for Marzel! Goodness, that was the play right there. 3 log maar diye. No one expected that. Marzel again, these log plays.
Absolute madman. Absolute. Nobody expected that wrong with Enigma. तभी ये होता है. और वहीं पे more players start dropping. दो इतने सारे players रह भी नहीं गए कि वो बच सके. Again, Viper, the only one left, gets killed. But how many? 1 and 2. Bringing it to from a 4v2, bringing it down to a 2v1.
Yeah. And does he check his corner? It's going to be Viper versus Viper. AVK peaks. Okay, Vibho ends things. And Operator, I think, retrieve kar lenge Vibho. So that's still good. And 11-10 hai, Velocity are not completely out of this. Unko ye round to I think Enigma they give, because again 50 round hai. Haan, Enigma. Okay, Enigma is going for a half buy. Ek Spectre hiccup, half armor. Then you've got AVK getting and killing a lot of members. He's gone for the Sheriff and full armor as well. So in दो players के अलावा, I mean, yeah, Enigma are investing a bit of their credits. उनको पता है that they'll have the necessary amount of credits in the next round, full buy के लिए, जब हम match point के लिए खेलेंगे. But this round, Velocity try not to lose too many members. 4 alive, 3 alive, ठीक ठाक होगा, and then focus on the next, because the next will be extremely important.
But at the same time, do you really want to be pushing with that op on Deathmaker? I mean, you know that they don't have the best weapons. You know that they have to get close to you. अगर उनको pass आना ही है, तो हम उनके पास क्यों जाए, right? Velocity might want to hang back a little bit. Again, one of the better maps for an op, right?
Yeah.
So completely going to hold down B side. It's going to be a really near impossible push for Enigma going down that alley. It's going to be so tough. He keeps peeking, keeps like just baiting a shot from the op, but Deathmaker's not going to give him that. It's going to be 1 shot, 1 kill. And just angling himself perfectly. We're looking at the map, just a straight line down that alleyway from Deathmaker. Just completely locking down, and वही सोच के Enigma has moved and they are going to A. But it's not going to be an easy push because Velocity is already taken down RVK. और यहाँ पे second kill, third kill.
Oh, he ran out
So
of
many
bullets.
people he losing.
But still, he got so many kills and Rocky gets another. Okay,
Wait,
that's the
Rafael
TP.
just took down Deathmaker.
30
May as
seconds
well,
left.
yeah. He might just have Rexy here, but his location is known, so people know he's in
Last
the
player
TP.
standing.
Rafael with the operators holding the
Spike
angle.
down,
Only
B.
players. एक और kill, it could have been good, but the off will be retrieved. वही मैं कह रहा था VLT के 4 members बहुत अच्छे होते हैं. 3 is still decent, but this is the round. Both teams ultimate ज़्यादा नहीं है. एक ultimate Enigma पे, that's the showstopper, and 2 on velocity, that's the showstopper and the cosmic divide. Guns पे matter करेगा. This is all going to come down to your essentially all of your mechanical ability. यहाँ पर kills निकाल लिए इस एक राउंड में 10 के 10 members को मैं बोल रहा हूँ. यहाँ पर kills निकाल लिए, मैप तुम्हारा हो सकता है. दूसरी टीम एनिग्मा की इकोनॉमी इतनी अच्छी नहीं लग रही है, and if they lose this one, chances of VLT may just take this to a 13-11 जैसा ग्लोबल ने किया था. And it can happen with this kill. The top fragger of Enigma is gone. Deathmaker, he may have lost his life to his arch nemesis previously, लेकिन in this instance, Deathmaker confirm करते हैं कि already VLT काफी अच्छे advantage में है. And well, Enigma, they're still pushing through. यहाँ पर kills मिल सकते हैं with that operator. Showstopper भी आएगा, but Deathmaker survives all of that. He's falling even more back. और भी teammate है VLT के who were trying to go for kill. Right to his loses his life. Deathmaker gets
down,
one.
B.
VLT are down to 2. Both of them in defender spawn, and I think now it's Enigma who may just have this round.
The Ops already gone down. There's 2 left on VLT, and this is Enigma's game to lose. They are planting the spike, but वहीं पे more का backstab आने वाला है. Is he gonna get
Spike
kills?
planted.
There's nobody watching. There's nobody watching. If he was just there, he might have gotten it, but no, he goes down to RBK. RBK takes him down and secures the bomb site with the 3rd kill on Hika. Is gonna be a secure, and it's gonna go to a 12-11 advantage. Enigma.
Match point.
Oh, that was such a strong opening from VLT, just didn't work out. I mean, Deathmaker survived so much, so many skills, but what are you gonna do as an operator? You have the operator, you can only shoot so many bullets. When you get rushed by 3 people, what are you gonna do? You need your team to be backing you up, but they weren't at the site, they were at A.
Well, your favorite gun is your hand. Judge Mazel के hand.
Is it now?
But,
oh, what an appropriate round to
VLT
bring
can
that
still
out.
push it
out
to
of my
OT.
way.
That's the thing. अभी भी आ सकता है. There goes the blade storm from Raw Fuel. पिछली बार 4K हुआ था. When we saw, well, the last time we saw this. पिछली बार he got shut down pretty quickly. So that was rather unfortunate. लेकिन Judge versus Blade Storm हमें काफी जल्दी देखने को मिल सकता है. There goes the Sova recon, the drone as well for getting information. And इस time Rexy की तरफ से भी आएगा. पहले right twist, now Rexy. So utility being dumped from VLT at the cusp of the entrance of Hookah. And यहाँ पे Mazel, showstopper के साथ भी ready है. And he goes for the showstopper. Can he get the kill? Oh, he can't get a single kill. Very sad for him. 3-4 members हैं Enigma के, but he gets visual confirmation कि Enigma के सारे members यही हैं. Ready रहो, कुछ भी आ सकता है.
Oh, I'm sure he wasn't expecting that many people. अगर एक पे भी click, at that point your mind is playing games. किसको मारो? इतनी सारी choices है और उसी split second में you get taken down. I think Showstopper was the most unluckiest kill. This right to is trying to stop a push, but he knows that there's way too many to handle, so he's gonna back up and let his team take over. And वहीं पे team gets the kill. Deathmaker showing off के साथ, he is the deadliest, but
30 seconds left.
on the bomb side they have put in Astral Divide has come in, so Enigma.
And TP हुआ है. The thing is, Enigma ने Astral Divide के बाद TP किया ताकि sound क्यों ना मिले VLT को. And अब वो A पे जा रहे हैं. Spike A पे गया है. But the thing is, A पे अभी भी VLT के members हैं, and VLT के members are killing Enigma players right here. Deathmaker with another, and that's the third for him in this round. Rexy is the only one member alive from Enigma. He is in like defender spawn B pay all by himself, not the Spike. Well, the Spike is not with him, and that means we are gonna go to an overtime in the first map of the grand finals BO5.
As we did predict this, we did think that it could get here, and here it is. We've gone into overtime. Both of these teams, the finale.
Yeah.
The 5 players on one side and 5 players on the side that are the best in the country. और देखने को मिल रहा है because कोई भी एक team clear advantage नहीं ले पा रही है. Even though Enigma was looking strong at the start, Velocity brought it back, and it's not about where you start, it's about how you end. It doesn't matter whether you end with an inch or a mile.
Yeah.
Winning is winning, and that's what these people are looking for with a 12-12 equalized score.
Yeah, at the end, at the top, on our customized HUD, we are going to see either Enigma के 1 है or Velocity के 1 है. Doesn't matter what the score will be, like you mentioned. That 1 in the BO5 is what it matters. Right now it's a 0-0, and right now it's a 12-12, so essentially still a 0-0. First to 2 rounds consecutively wins. This can go on for a long time, or it can end right here, much like what VLT did against EXO on the map of Split. वहाँ पे भी Velocity ने comeback मारा था ऐसे ही, albeit वहाँ पे थोड़ा ज़्यादा और extreme था, यहाँ पे it was a bit more closer, but a comeback nonetheless. How Velocity going to repeat that here as well? B पे उनकी नजरें हैं. Everyone's right here. Everyone's looking on this bomb side, and Hookah, B long, हर जगह उनके push करने के इरादे हैं, but still they're just taking their merry little time. They've used 30 seconds of the action phase. No casualties, just bullets being fired right now. No amount of HP has been traded as well. All players on 100. As now Velocity, well, what is their plan? क्या वो वापस से A पे जाएंगे? What exactly are they looking for? Hookah के भी अंदर अभी अब जाके, you know, Vibhor is making entry into Hookah. So what exactly? Okay, Velocity are just going to go for B now. And अब उन्हें info भी मिल गई है recon bolt से, and now the execute is gonna happen.
And mostly इनके points जितने भी आए थे, they came as defenders. So it'll be interesting to see how Velocity handles being attackers.
Spike down B.
Enigma Lexi taking a few kills, but Enigma Lexi has taken down with 2 Morsel and Deathmaker completely landing their shots when they need to. This is it. This is when they need to land, and they are.
Spike planted.
What a position! He wasn't expecting that. He wasn't expecting that.
And यहाँ पर Deathmaker, he's oh my god, look at that flick from him on towards Heka, and then right to his finishes things off. That flick from Deathmaker, that was lethal. Not
Switching
just to the person he killed, but maybe
Match
perhaps
point.
even to Enigma. कि जैसा भी का Velocity only won 5 rounds in their attack, which is still a very slight margin. लेकिन defense में Velocity ज़्यादा अच्छे लग रहे थे. Now they are on defense. Economy doesn't matter in overtime, as everyone knows. सबके पास, everyone's got equal amount of credits. जो खरीदना है खरीदो. So it's going to be 5 rifles on either one of the teams, full armor on all 10 of the players. That doesn't matter. What matters is कौन जीतेगा, because now it's just down to your strategy, and now it's just down to how you use your utility. Because again, mirror compositions हैं. Utility सबके पास same है, उसका इस्तेमाल अलग होगा.
Right, you are. और यहाँ पे ऐसा होता है that even though Velocity feels like they're stronger, mechanically stronger. Enigma is really strong with the utilities and their skills, right? But Velocity, given whatever weapons they want, they become extra lethal, right? You're gonna get whatever weapons, and वहीं पे दिख रहा है flick shots, एक के बाद एक, landing those kills. Just such a mechanical superiority. Like वहीं पे,
oh, he dies to Hellfighter. वही ADS करके बैठे थे. Took a little longer to flick, but then again, there's still members of Enigma pushing into the bomb side. They're going to take more kills. Right to his. Well, he drops the spike right there, and he gets the second. RDK is getting tagged from his right twist with the third. This can be the end of mine. Hiccup, Reese, the most prominent agent on this map, may just be the one to clutch it, and Hiccup has to clutch it. There goes the Hunter Sleeve, or in full Lega, and one Reese kills another. Velocity take the map of Bind, the map that they chose, and the map that they win, just like they did against EXO on Split, 14-12 after a comeback.
What a match, what an ending. Definitely Velocity didn't start, but ended it with a bang, with those insane kills and even more insane flicks. They thought that they had Deathmaker cornered, but a cornered animal just completely unleashing his fury, destroying one after the other. Those shots just landing. Did not miss a single one. That's what happens when you just practice, practice.
That is true. That is very, very true. Right now, you know, that's the thing. Keeping that in mind, it was absolutely lovely stuff from, well, all 10 of the players. Scoreboard ki bhi hum baat karenge. We'll have a look at the scoreboard as well. But yeah, all 10 of the performances great. Top fraggers, I think we know Deathmaker, raw fuel the. Unke baare mein baat kar rahe hain. Operators, everything worked out. But yeah, the scoreboard will be coming up in a bit, because we still have to talk about all the other aspects of what just happened on the map of Bind. इतना ज़्यादा हमने और देखा. The strategy, mirror composition. I honestly didn't expect Velocity to go for Astra Viper double duelist as well, but they did, and in a way,
it did work out. It did work out in some situations.
Exactly.
Just unfortunate for them. Velocity did work out even better. So, just those flicks. I think we're gonna have to chalk this one up to those insane headshots from Deathmaker and the rest of the VLT squad. Just absolute decimation.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, everyone on VLT's side, you know, that was the thing for them. that all of their members just were getting kills. Right to ace ke clutches ho gaye. We saw right to ace the situational awareness as an IGL. You know, being the IGL of VLT, that's the thing. His situational awareness has to be always be the highest. That's the case with every single IGL in FPS shooters. You have to understand the entire spectrums. आपको सिर्फ अपने पे focus नहीं करना, अपनी team पे focus नहीं करना, आपको opponent team पे भी focus करना है. And he did that perfectly. The way there were specific rounds where he was going back and forth, just toying with the players of Enigma. When he was in the 1v3, time नहीं मिला plant करने को. Yes, he lost that 1v3, but then again, the way he got those kills onto Antidote specifically.
I mean, the way
Antidote ko maar ke. Yeah, keeping that in mind, it was great.
Yeah, got to the other side. Those are just some insane plays. I feel like at this point, Enigma could have utilized the map better. Like we did say that it was sort of their map, and they like playing
Defense,
on that one
it was
map.
very good.
I barely saw any teleportations to the other side.
Yeah,
I mean, they did use the Astra wall to block the sound of the teleportation, but
Guilty expected
a little less, a little too late. Right.
That is true. Right now, you know, that was the case. That Enigma, they were trying for it, and that was the thing. काफी instances हुए जब उनका defense था, and काफी instances थे जहाँ पे वो they were predicting what Velocity were doing, and they were playing against it, they were countering it. But then again, the same can be said for VLT in their own defense. VLT भी वैसे ही खेल रहे थे, and it worked out for them in their own defensive half when they were getting, especially वही teleport वाला play with the Astra Cosmic Divide.
True.
VLT को sound क्यों नहीं मिला? But they still had 2 members on A. उन्हें पता था ऐसा कुछ होगा, कुछ हो सकता है, and then that's why they had it ready.
When you have nobody at that, so many seconds go by and you haven't seen anybody, you're expecting something happening, right? And those little plays that Enigma tried to pull off, Velocity were already predicting about it. They didn't move the people off A in the first place. So a push to A wouldn't have made that much sense. I mean, wo play karke with the wall, doing the teleportation, going back to B, what is something that VLT would not have expected. But that's the thing, guys. Hum upar se dekh rahe hain. You guys are watching with us. You're watching
overview.
With an overview, right?
Yeah.
हमारे को सब कुछ दिख रहा है. We see both teams, so we are free to judge and we're free to make assumptions.
True.
These guys are professional players. They know all of this without even seeing it. So it's really hard to be in their books and basically just being in their shoes, trying to figure out what to do, what the right move is. You make one wrong move, 1 second, 1 millisecond left or right, and you lose the championship, right?
I mean, they did. Yeah, overtime mein haar gaye Enigma.
Not the championship, it's just the first one. It's the first one.
I get it.
But the first round really makes a difference, right? So.
Yeah, that was the thing. Exactly, the first map makes a difference. And like I was saying, ki yahan par the thing was that the side of Enigma, pehle 2 maps pe, they would have been looking very, very strong. They were looking extremely well. And I said that in the pre-match presentation that they could have been strong. Ascent, maybe I still believe Enigma can try and snatch this map. But once we go into maps 3, 4, 5, Velocity वैसे ही अच्छे लग रहे हैं. Like they are looking favorable. Now with this win already on the map of Bind, one can only imagine what Velocity can conquer. Arguably, हाँ, VLT ने map choose किया for a specific reason. उन्हें जीतना था and वो जीत गए. But they defeated Enigma on Bind. Now we are going to go on Enigma's pick. I'm still a bit confident that Enigma will be rattled by Bind हारने पे क्योंकि इतना अच्छा उनका strong map है, उनका defense बहुत अच्छा लगता है. They will be a bit shaken up, but they can still salvage and they can still regroup themselves to go on Ascent, to play, to win, and from that point forward they can do their own thing. Ascent हो सकता है, but once we go later on, one can only imagine what's going to happen, and one can only imagine what will happen next. For now, we know what's going to happen next. For now, it's been a long map. Again, overtime mein gaya, we went to 26 rounds. So the players, they need a bit of break to make sure to energize themselves, to get some rest, talk it through, and so do we. It was a long map. We are just getting started, but for now, we'll take an extremely short break and we'll be right back. So stay tuned and keep watching the VALORANT Grand Finals of Esports Premier Series.
guys, my name is Tejas Sawan. People know me as Right to Ace, and I play for Velocity Gaming.
Hi, my name is Shagnik, also known as LF, and I am the controller main for the team.
My name is Devan Jindas, also known as Deathmaker, and I am the duelist main of the team.
Hi, my name is Agneya Kaushik, and I go by the in-game nickname of Mazel, and I play sometimes duelist, sometimes sentinel for my team.
So, hello guys, this is Adarsh Singh. I also go by the nick Euphoria. I manage Velocity Gaming.
My main agents are all the initiators like Sky, Sova and Breach. Whenever the team needs, I play those agents.
I play Astra, Viper and Cypher in 3 different maps, and I really like to play Jet. You know Jet for LF.
मैंने जैसे कि बोला I am the duelist main of the team, but अभी टीम को जो duelist का ज़रूरत है वो है Jet. तो मैं actually अभी सिर्फ वही खेल रहा हूँ और उस पे ही मैं और ज़्यादा hard work कर रहा हूँ अभी मैं.
So I play like different agents on different maps. I play a Viper on like 3 or 4 maps. I play Toa on Haven, as you guys have seen recently. So yeah, I play like different agents on different maps.
My mains for now are basically, it's very map dependent, ki what map I play what. It's very varied. So I play Sky, I play Cypher, I play Killjoy, I play Raze, I play Reyna, I play Kaio. Out of the 16-17 agents, I think I play like around 7-8 of them on different maps for different times or for different reasons.
The current meta is basically, I feel Jet should be nerfed because she's the only agent which is viable with Operator. So I'm excited for Chamber actually because new Sentinel has been launched in the game, and it's like a Sentinel come duelist. So let's see how it goes.
For now, I think the meta is no matter what composition you have, a Jet is necessary in the team. So a team is always going to have a Jet, which I am not a big fan of. I'm not a fan of having one agent on every comp. It's nice to see a little variation in some maps or some games without a Jet being played. I think they should nerf her more.
The current patch, I think with Chamber coming in, I think Chamber has like changed the meta completely because it's like a duelist sentinel. You can do a lot of different things with Chamber. So yeah.
Everybody asks for what the shortcut is or what the roadmap is to become a professional. There is no shortcut, there is no roadmap as such. You can pave your own way.
You have to work really hard to get where you want to be. You have to keep watching. You have to keep watching other pros play and watch demos, and yeah, just keep playing the game, grind the game a lot.
They listen to my call, so whatever I say, like I feel like a king. So that's the pros. The cons are if I get tilted or I can't think properly, it affects the whole team. So performance of the team falls down.
Or usually during the match I drink a lot of black coffee while playing.
तो honestly बताऊँ तो सब like कोई भी प्लेयर अंडर प्रेशर पे नहीं आता है, सभी रहते हैं काम. बट मैं एज ए जेट मैं कभी कभी आ जाता हूँ प्रेशर पे, क्योंकि जेट का जो इन गेम जो रोल रहता है वो रोल रहता है कि पिक्स मैं कैसे जाके एक पिक लाके दूँ टीम को, तो हल्का सा मैं हो जाता हूँ अंडर प्रेशर.
I'm not sure about that. Maybe I'll ask the guy who made our logo.
Okay, so my top 3 maps would be Ascent, but I don't get to play that because we don't play that as a team. And the other 2 would be Haven and Bind.
तो हम लोग का जो फेवरेट डिश है और एक्चुअली वो बहुत ही अच्छा बनता है, या तो कोलकाता हो या फिर सिलचर हो, इट्स फिश. तो ऑफ कोर्स अगर कोई भी सिलचर में आता है तो मैं चाहता हूँ मैं वो लोग को फिश ही खिलाऊंगा.
So my grip is a claw grip. It's like a 1-3-1. Like one of my fingers is on the left side of the mouse, 3 fingers are on the top, and the last finger is on the right side of the mouse.
One of the most hectic days or period of time that I went through was during the phase when I had to shift the Hyderabad bootcamp to Mumbai in a period of 3 days, and plus we had our VCC coming up, so it was really, I had a very short period of time to complete that job, but then yeah, I got it done and it was memorable, at the same time challenging, but yeah.
So people might have underestimated.
क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम.
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा. आजा 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 जोश में आजा.
ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आ जा। ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आ जा।
Josh, India's own largest short video app, launched in August 2020 by Versa Innovation. Red Bull gives you wings.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Esports Premier Series Valorant Grand Finals between Velocity and Enigma. Already, हमने map number 1 देख लिया.
Yeah, we did.
14-12, 26 rounds, overtime गया, and अब हम आए हैं with map number 2, Ascent. उससे पहले अभी भी हम scoreboard देखते हैं. अभी भी बाइंग के बारे में बात करनी है because it went 26 rounds, lads. बहुत ज़्यादा बात करनी है. There's still plenty to talk about what happened there and what we should be expecting if we are going to see similar levels of performance from the players abhi वापस से, because the level at which they played, again, top tier. Mistakes हमें ज़्यादा एक दो बार हाँ हो सकती थी and हुई,
but again those mistakes, we look at them as mistakes.
Exactly.
We don't know what they're thinking, we don't know what the strategy is. On the ground, right? On ground, what the situation is, it's the way you read it, it's completely different. वो players को जो लग रहा है, जो उनके दिमाग में आ रहा है, what the possibilities could be, वो हम नहीं देख सकते. We can't even fathom those as casual players, these professional players. The level at which they play, it would decimate us in seconds. Like we play maybe 10 games in a day. If we play one of them, would be equal to 10 of our games, right? Playing for fun is a different thing. Playing for the championship trophy is a whole other thing.
Yeah,
so
playing
what we're
for
gonna
the trophy, playing for the 10 lakh prize pool,
of course,
and the pride and glory. Yeah.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna check out the scoreboard for the first match. Definitely a lot to see there. 26 rounds. So we're expecting a lot of numbers, big numbers on this scoreboard, not like we saw.
Yeah, I forgot
in the final
the kill.
match.
Exactly. Abhi scoreboard dekhte hain. I have to see, did anyone cross like 40 something?
Could be, who knows?
I forgot.
26 rounds with so many rounds where
multi-kill aces.
One agent got 4 kills. Like, that was unheard of. Like, which one was the one where Enigma Rexy? No, where Enigma lost 4.
No, that was when Velocity lost 4 due to the blade storm of raw fuel. एक वो था,
that was insane.
And then it was RVK, sorry, in the pistol round जब 4K मिला class 6 से in the second half, वो भी एक था, and then Deathmaker का एक वो भी एक था, then right to his
Deathmaker ace was right at the start, like we started the grand finals with a ace.
Yeah, that was against X. So today as well, round number 7 maybe
there was an ace.
Yeah,
right
round
now,
7.
The first map.
Yep.
So we're gonna look at the scoreboard pretty soon for the first round.
It's ready and stuff, because again, big number, so it may take a bit, but otherwise, looking at it from a strategic point of view as well, there was a lot that was going on, and it was great stuff, because counter plays jo hai, this was more of counter plays than it was just strategies. Teams ko pata tha, as a defender हमें बैठे रहना है, हमें नहीं घुसना. As an attacker, उनको बस वो आएंगे, उनको किसी तरह मार दो. That was the thing. And then जो भी strategy Enigma या VLT लेके आ रहे थे attack पे, their opposition, they already had a reply ready, prepped up to answer.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It feels like VLT prepared this map a lot, or maybe more than that. I think वो उनका strategy study करके आए हैं basically देखने के लिए कि कैसे चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Yeah.
And उस situation में इतने सारे हमने, and we didn't see a lot of kills going the way Enigma's way with the pistol rounds, which we did expect and we saw last time. But we already picked it up. Enigma did get a couple of rounds lead starting में, but it's not about how you start, right? It's about how you end, and वही end का हम scoreboard देखने वाले हैं right now. And wow, those are some big numbers. Look, 30 kills. And 30 kills. Actually, it's going to be a matched up 30 kills on both sides. Rafu and Deathmaker, 30 kills each.
Equal. I mean, yeah, the average combat score, raw fuel was thoda sa, slightly, it's like 10 points higher. But raw fuel versus Deathmaker, just like yesterday it was a Deathmaker up against SK Rossi from Global Esports. Sorry, not Deathmaker. It was raw fuel against Rossi. So आज वही है, it's Rafael against Deathmaker, and इनका वापस से चलता रहेगा. The only 2 members on both out of all 10 who have crossed 300 in terms of their average combat score and economy ratings as well. वही बहुत लंबा चला.
90 नहीं पहुंची.
नहीं, यहाँ पे instance हुआ that the economy was always not the best, with the exception of Rafael. क्योंकि Rafael ने with the blade storm, the amount of kills he got with that blade storm, वो जो 4 round kill पे kill मिले, that's why his economy rating is good. But otherwise वही factor है because everyone's economy, especially in the first half, बहुत एक weird position में थी. Spectres देखने को मिल रही हैं, half armor, ये वो. It wasn't fully
throwing bodies at this point, basically.
That's why economy rating is a bit different and a bit like unheard of. Not unheard of, but like a bit different from the norm.
Even looking at that though, it wasn't any one person. Like some rounds, some maps are, but देखा जाए यहाँ पे सबसे lowest performing, like according to the scoreboard, Hika, Rexy, and Health and Vibor, those were not unfamiliar names on the map. Those were definitely names that we saw on the map, making those plays. And there's 26 rounds, so you can believe that those rounds had something to do with these players, making it happen for them, right? It's not always about just jumping and getting those 4 kills, because that one can always make a difference. But the bottom 4 players, these were names that we saw a lot. Meanwhile, Antidote not performing as well as he did last.
I mean, against Global Antidote को पता नहीं क्या हुआ. Against Global Antidote,
crazy.
And he was
absolutely
a
crazy.
machine, just
But
killing.
Might be about the map as well, right? There's a room to move space and a lot of more possibilities for Antidote to move around and basically do the backstabbing. But in this one, the craziest backstab was, I think, Marzel that we saw in the last couple of rounds. It was just an absolute destruction.
The triple kill.
That's a clip for the
highlights.
Real, that's a clip for the highlights. Instantly, I think that could have been a potential 4 kill in one spray, right? But Enigma players, not any novices to those kind of plays, instantly flicked back and put him back in his place, but not before he'd already secured a couple of kills. So wahin pe second place where Marcel on his eco board.
And looking at the scoreboard as well, the one thing hand sticks out to me is the bottom players, again, it wasn't always the kills, they were very influential in their utility. Velocity ka example de, Hellfighter and Vibhor, what were the agents they were playing? Astra Viper. So, Health was playing the Viper, Vibhor was playing the Viper, Health was playing the Astra. Regardless, Astra Viper खेल रहे थे, they were the controllers. Without a sentinel on board, आपके controller ही आपके sentinel बनते हैं, उनको ही site hold करनी है. So when you're already preoccupied too much with focusing on defense, with focusing on Sara mera utility, Jai mere Astral Stars, or Snake Bite, Toxic Screen, etc., you don't have too much time to get for kills. You're going to focus more on facilitating those plays and allowing other members of your team. For example, जैसे VLT में दोनों आपके duelist हो गए, वो मार रहे थे. Enigma's point of view, Rexy playing the Sova is the second last fragger. So again, Sova का भी मैं समझ सकता हूँ, but Hika is the one that like he was playing the Raze, and as the Raze, as a duelist, he didn't get like enough kills. And that's the thing. Because if we compare him to the Raze of VLT, which was Marzel is second fragging. So एक ही difference हो गया, and this skill difference could have gone. I'm not saying it's a bad performance from Hika. It's just not the best that it could have been.
We're looking at,
bro, it's Hika, come on.
Yeah, we're looking at two sides of the same coin. Basically, it's the same agent. So you could be, and also you're given an opportunity as the attackers and the defenders. Right? You're not going to be switching agents. So where one player was able to achieve a second position in terms of KD with one agent, the other one was the bottom fragging for his team. But it's not always about the kills, like we said. Could have been better.
Raise it, but that's the thing. Yeah, that's about a duelist. You need to go. Maybe on a Ascent. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
But you're up against people like Deathmaker and Marzel.
That is true.
It's a tough way to even start the map and start the match. They did perform really well, but hoping for a better performance from let's see, Enigma in map 2. This was their map. But we've seen teams lose on their map and then bring it back home.
No.
Bring it back home. Wait, this was Velocity.
This was the choice. Bine was the choice of Velocity, so they won their pick. अब हम Enigma के map पे जा रहे हैं, which is going to be Ascent again. We'll be jumping into Ascent very, very shortly. But yeah, that's the thing. That Velocity अपने pick पे जीत गई. Sure, Enigma, like I was saying before the match, after the match ended. Enigma will be a bit like, yaar, itna close tha, jeet sakte the. We know Bind through and through. We know the gist of it pretty well, but we still lost. So they're going to be a bit shaken up, but not entirely, so that they're going to just completely tilt and wo haar jaye. Itna bura haal nahi hoga.
It's just the first round.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the first map. अभी बहुत है. Enigma still have another safety net lined up. कि अगर एक और भी हार गए, if that be
still
the case,
not out.
exactly, they can still win the final 3.
And that's what we saw last time. They did that, right? They lost one round to
Yeah.
GE, and then they brought it back in 2-0 victory. That was crazy. Like just winning the next 2 matches. So they're not any stranger to basically winning back-to-back maps. But let's see if they can achieve that, pull this off this time.
Against Velocity.
Against Velocity, though. But then again, like Velocity, GE, sort of on the same plane, Enigma as well, right? If they achieve that versus GE, who's to say they won't do it again, right?
True.
So it's Enigma's map pick this time. Hopefully, if they were able to bring it to an overtime on Velocity's pick, only time will tell what they do on their own. And I'm guessing it would be favorable towards Enigma.
Yeah, it can be. I'm now more thinking of Ascent ke agent compositions. That's what I'm thinking about, because it's going to be different than Bind, that's for sure. Ascent, the meta is going to be double initiator. Sova Sky, Breach, not really. Sova Sky. Maybe one of these teams, जैसा Team EXO ने किया था, KO लेके आए थे. I don't think that'll be happening. May happen, but honestly, Sova Sky, from Velocity's perspective, I can definitely understand if they're going to go for double initiator and Deathmaker अपना यहाँ पर खेलेगा Jet. Same. वो मैं समझ सकता हूँ. Mazel, he can play a Killjoy or he can play anything else basically. And then on the side of Enigma, मेरे को नहीं लगता कि यहाँ पर Astra Viper लेके आएंगे. I don't think that'll be the case. More so it's going to be कि they also bring a double initiator. ऐसा कुछ खेलें. And it's going to be raw fuel backup on the Jet. Jets के बारे में we are confirmed. Jet होगा and then आपका Rexy and Right Twist they're going to play Sova. इतना पूरा confirmed है. Otherwise, agents, it's still up for debate, and that's why we're speculating right here.
Right. But what about the agents that haven't been picked? Because if you look at it, right, pure tournament mein, throughout the qualifiers as well, right?
Yeah.
I would have to say that there are some agents that have never been picked.
Yes.
So what about that? What about the agents that have never been picked, and why
it's
is
not
that?
Viable.
I'm sure you've tried every single agent.
I have, yeah. But again, the scenario in which I have tried them and the scenario in which many of us watching have tried it is Spike Rush, competitive match, but then किसी भी rank पे, unrated match पे, rank doesn't matter.
Wouldn't that throw somebody off their game though? To see something that they've never ever encountered, because nobody would pick that, right? It might be worth a shot.
You have a very solid strategy. The only thing is, this happens many a times, even in other FPS shooters, which include like agents and operators and like people who have abilities and stuff. You can go for it certainly, but you need to have a solid strategy, or you need to differentiate off meta इतना ज़्यादा कि आपके opponents like कुछ भी expect ना कर पाएं. The thing is, यहाँ पे अगर आप एक agent pick करते हो, you have to stick with that agent for all the rounds. You can't switch it at any point for the entire duration of the map. भले आपका 13 round चले or it goes to 30 rounds.
And it's all about whether the enemy team can figure out why you've picked that, and you better be believing that they're going to decipher. And talking about that, we're looking at the cipher pickup on
Mazel
VLT.
Yeah, like I said, Mazel could have gone for the Killjoy. He goes for the Cypher against Sentinel. And जैसा मैंने कहा VLT की तरफ से हमें double initiator देखने को मिलेगा. Vibho, Right Twist, उन्होंने choose कर लिया है. Right Twist on the Sky, that's pretty interesting. I was expecting Vibho to go on the Sky and Right Twist Sova पे stick करें. But you know what? Double initiator it is. And on the side of Enigma as well, even they've gone for double initiator. तो जैसा मैं कह रहा था, Astra Viper नहीं देखने को मिलेगा. We are going to see Astra. Anti and Hellfighter are going to play that. The only difference is going to be Killjoy versus Cypher. उसके अलावा mirror agents हैं, similar players are playing similar roles. वापस से Raw Fuel and Deathmaker हमें देखने को मिलेगा. जो हमेशा से हमें, I mean we already enjoyed it. Both players had equal amount of kills in map number 1. तो यहाँ पे भी क्या होगा? It should be the same. If either one of these players under-delivers by the slightest bit, it will hurt their team a lot.
You know what? One thing I've never figured out. Why haven't people made teams that are just 5 entry fraggers? I mean, what could go wrong?
It's called a silver rank team. People have made it. मेरे team में आता है.
This is a nice कर सकते हैं ना? For the professional players watching, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the nightmares I'm about to give you by saying these random things, right? But सबके दिमाग में आता है यार. अगर 4 entry fraggers होंगे, तो कौन बचेगा? आप बताओ जरा यहाँ पे. But वही बात है. एक ही agent pick कर सकते हो. You can't pick 4 Sovas or 4 Skies or 4 Jets.
Yeah.
And with that, we're going to be heading into round 1.
Revealing area. And with that, well, here's the first kill. ADITYA gets one kill, but he gets traded out almost immediately. Enigma ke members mid mein bhi aa gaye hain. Hellfighter is left all alone. He's got to survive. He has to survive. He cannot die yet. He's down to 40 HP. Log push kar rahe hain. His teammates are here, and now they're going to help him a little bit. Hellfighter still gets the kill. Deathmaker peeking. There's Antidote to his left. Has he spotted him, or is he waiting for the smoke to dissipate? Spike plant हो जाएगा. Enigma के सिर्फ 2 members alive हैं. VLT के 3 हैं. Shock darts वहीं पे आएंगे. And Antidote in close quarter. He's really good. But here's the regrowth from Sky. And HP heal होगा. And एक और kill भी मिलेगा right place को. Already. Look at his utility usage. Look at his situational awareness. Antidote. He gets the second, but runs out of bullets. 2 great kills. But Deathmaker finishes the round. In map number 1, I think it was Deathmaker that started the kill feed, and here in map number 2, he ends it, he diffuses the spike, and बहुत सही से velocity, just like how they started on Bind, they win the pistol round, but on Bind, Enigma won their eco, or won round number 2, जो उनका थोड़ा सा एक semi-buy आया था. Here, I don't think Enigma going for it, they're just going to get a few sheriffs here and there, and बस उसके basis पे खेलेंगे.
And with that, we're heading into round 2. First one going towards Velocity. A really nail-biting round over there. Almost happened there. Yeah. But it wasn't a triple kill. That would have been insane though. That's like getting the final smart. With that, it's going to be vision, and you're going to look at, and you're going to know instantly. Gets picked off and knows that वहाँ पे कोई है. So the information that just swung on one side is insane. So it really stops the push, but not that much. Getting kills, Enigma getting kills. Can Velocity pick up a few more? They can't. They try. Low watch again, but you know they have a heal on the other side. So that's gonna be kill. Yeah. He's destroying right ace.
And a call bar Velocity in the anti-eco. They're down to 3 members. Raw is pushing up with the frenzy, and he gets. Can he get the kill? No, okay, no, that was
still lightning fast reaction from Sora.
Spike down A.
And right now, that's the thing. Velocity, they brought it back to a 3v4, but अगर 3 बंदे alive हैं, then it will be profitable. I don't think that may just be the case. Enigma yet to plant the spike. Hika is there on the bomb side. He's got the spike with him. Rocky is also present, covering that angle. Shock dart say, gets the kill. I mean, well, that's going to be information, and the Marshal gets the kill. However, Enigma are replying back. They're down to 1 person. He has been spotted, and Velocity still salvaged this. दो उनके players alive हैं, however, दोनों teams की corner थोड़ी सी अब hurt.
Looking at that, look at how much time they have. They can just chill out, hard defuse, and rack up those ultimate points on Velocity. Again, such a close round, but Velocity just bringing it home.
Yeah, and वही ultimate. I mean, looking at the economy now, Enigma can still afford a full buy. Velocity don't have that luxury just yet. So VLT have won 2 rounds, and we are going into a regular structure where if you win the pistol, you win the anti-eco. अब ये bonus round है VLT का. ज़्यादा guns नहीं खरीदेंगे. All they're gonna focus on now is just killing members of Enigma, trying to save rifles. अगर Enigma ने spike भी plant कर लिया, I don't think VLT are going to push for it. All they're going to do is कोई बच्ची कुची rifle हम उठा ले, Vandal, Phantom, and उसके basis पर खेलेंगे. But for now, nothing much. Deathmaker, well, the Killjoy turret can spot him almost instantly, and he may get tagged quickly. So he has to try and destroy that if he does peek. But he peeks, and he gets the kill, and he kills the owner of that turret. And our market we hold कर रहे हैं Deathmaker. Can he get another? He's looking. He gives info to Health, and Health Ghost के साथ अब in a close for a gunfight. Very unlikely he may be able to win, so he needs some support from other VLT members.
They go back for a pistol duel. I don't know what that was about. Maybe they thought there were more. वही है, fear of the unknown. उनको पता नहीं वहाँ पे कितने लोग हैं. अकेले थे, they could have pushed, but they chose to back up. Enigma needs to circle all the way around. Now they're going to be checking corners, and Velocity does have somebody, but he's busy, and somebody has the freest skill of this tournament. I mean, of day 3, that was certainly one of the freest skills. We'll see if we can top that for you, but certainly free kill this time. Velocity in a tough spot. Tries to get a wall back, not even gonna get a single stipple of damage. And Enigma, आराम से spike plant करते हुए, securing the side, feeling really safe right now. But Deathmaker's right around the corner, and he's about to get a kill, tries to get the head, but doesn't.
Oh, okay, Hellfighter gets the kill under Heaven. So Velocity can still try that something,
remaining.
and he gets the headshot. Okay, Velocity may just win this. Now definitely has to push through. Rexy, full HP, सब कुछ है. Shot that भी आएगा. He damages a bit himself. There's a peek from Hellfighter. He loses. Technique has got a peek. He has the vandal. Goes on to the sheriff. He's got to land the shots. He can't. All right. So great triple kill from Rexy. Clutch मिल गया. He gets the gun. But Velocity honestly can be happy with this. क्योंकि उनका bonus round था. उन्होंने ज़्यादा guns नहीं खरीदे. बस थोड़ा बहुत armor, थोड़ी सी economic, उन्होंने investment दी. And they killed 4 Enigma members. Enigma वापस से full buy के लिए जाएंगे. And now if we have a look at the scoreboard, now it's Enigma's economy that's hurting. Both the teams, they have to win this round. Velocity is at a slight advantage क्योंकि उनके पास 3 ultimates हैं and operator भी है Deathmaker के पास, while Enigma don't have that luxury just yet.
Yep, Velocity fashionably bringing up the first operator of the round on Deathmaker. He's definitely made it work. I mean, itni baar, itne sare kills is off ke saath, it's so worth it to just get that. Even if you can't afford the R1 after that, you can certainly have some of your teammates help you out. But that operator, such a deadly weapon. Oh, he can see the burst of the weapon just out of his reach. The actual agent थोड़ा सा आगे आते नहीं तो ऑफ पड़ेगा, but waiting, they're waiting. Enigma का push आए और point पड़ेगा. Don't need an off to get absolute destruction. Using a headshot over the river, gets a kill but gets taken out by RBK in return.
So now Velocity, can they save the operator जो market में गिरे, or are they going to go for the entire retake? I think saving the op and saving that rifle is a better bet. Enigma के पास बहुत strong post plant है, considering इनके कौन से players alive हैं. There's Killjoy, there's Sova, हर कोई है. Right Twist is going to spend a bit of his time hunting down the Sky. So it's going to be Sky versus Sky, but Right Twist isn't on complete HP. However, Velocity is still pushing for it. Okay, so I don't think that, I don't think Enigma knows this just yet कि Velocity bomb site में आ गए हैं, but Enigma don't care, to be honest. Everyone is ready. Right Twist has been tagged 32. Phantom अभी उसके पास, and Right Twist has just to save this gun. And I don't think Operator retrieve हो पाई है. Hickan has just got to stay alive. So this gun is going to get into the hands of Enigma if they want. Hellfighter is looking for it and he gets the kill. He may just be able to retrieve it and entry frag भी मिल सकते हैं BLT के members को if they push, if they try. Hellfighter gets stabbed. He's in the corner. No, the operator won't go into the hands of anyone. That is gone and another round goes to Enigma Gaming.
Oh, seeing a weapon like that just disappeared because of the round. Nobody wants it. If we can't get it, we're certainly not going to let you pick it up. वहीं पे wallbang में दोनों ने shoot किया. Got a few kills, but not the kill. But that was enough to say that you're not going for that op. You make a sound, run towards that op, and you're going to lose the weapon that you have. So it's basically a calculated risk, and they chose to basically not take it. It was you say that I took a calculated risk, but I'm bad at math. They're good at math, and they figured out that they shouldn't be going for that.
Oh, okay, Hellfighter, what just happened there? What just happened?
Rexy just went down?
Yeah, that happened.
In one spray?
I'm not really sure, but Hellfighter, 2 extremely important kills. Velocity का अच्छा buy नहीं है. Can get a third. He's got the ADS. Okay, he gets it. One Astra killing another. Heal भी हो जाएंगे. Again, MVP at the moment because Velocity का strongest buy नहीं था. But not only are they looking forward to win this, but they're looking forward to pick up all the guns that Enigma have dropped. Enigma mid पे सिर्फ एक player है उनका. That's going to be Rexy. Other than that, the final member RVK, he's on A main and he's going to duel against Deathmaker anytime soon. Oh, sorry, it wasn't Rexy, it's Hicka who's here on mid playing the Sky. And Velocity are not going to move an inch. वो नहीं कर रहे peak because look at the score. Look, it's a 2 versus 5. क्यों कर रही Velocity ये सब?
One enemy remaining.
कुछ करना है. Enigma जब भी try कर रही है, हार रही है. It may just be a flawless round win. Flawless. And it's going to be Deathmaker ends things. And सारी की सारी guns. Yeah, look at that. Deathmaker को free की vandal मिली है. He didn't have to spend a single credit on it.
And that's going to be some really nice points stacked up on his economy score. Looking at that, मेरे को लगा ही था यार देख के पता लग रहा था CC. मैं देख रहा था कैसे यार इसके blades out है. You are 2v5. Do you really want to push this at this point? But I don't know. Enigma Gaming felt like going for it, but who am I to question these gods of VALORANT, right? Absolute gods. Went for it. Could have worked out, but वहीं पे यार the blades just going through one after the other. That was a guaranteed death over there. Even if he got that, even if he was able to flip that, right? You still you're gonna get hunted down and destroyed. But screw that, we're in a whole new round, a whole new chapter, and a whole new opportunity.
Speaking of the blades, now it's Raw who's got the blades from Ring. And anyone who has Char ultimates thing, they're going to use one. It's an 50 round, it's an eco round. People will spot so many people right here. From the members of Enigma and Sare ke Sare, I mean, they're just bottlenecking through here. That's the first kill for right way. So Roth will be the only person with that ultimate goes. The only person who could have dealt damage. जैसे Vine में Roth ने 4K लिया था, that possibility is now completely obstructed and completely eliminated. And now Enigma back on like upgraded pistols and uske basis पे भी, I mean, they're just falling by the wayside right here. That's another kill. They have one shot right here on A main, and the neural theft reveals the location of every single Enigma player. So Velocity को precisely पता है कि Enigma के सारे player अब कहाँ हैं. And they're not going to move an inch yet again, just like the previous round.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be such a hard push, and pixels is the difference between the massive prize pool and the trophy. As you can certainly see, एक ही angle लेके बैठे हुए तो एक pixel से pixel. And we're going to get side by side display over here from. Flawless down. The backstab from Deathmaker, you expect these kind of plays from him and you get them. Absolutely, that's what you get. How much time could Enigma have sat there? They had to make a move, and since they didn't, Deathmaker was like, तुम नहीं हिलोगे तो मैं हिल लेता हूँ भाई. वो घूम के आया पूरा का पूरा round. Yeah. And got those 3 kills. I mean, वहाँ पे और क्या रहेगा? But Enigma, looking at that, wow, that is some insane ultimate economy. If you're looking at it, 4 ultimates ready with that heavy buy. Not as much armor as Velocity certainly, but इतने सारे ultimates के साथ, I don't know, this round might just go towards Enigma.
I'm thinking it has to go towards Enigma, because if it doesn't, that means Velocity are going to run away with it even more. कम से कम 6 round हो जाएंगे, and we may be looking at a 7-5 half favoring Velocity. Right now, we still can't say for certain half favor कौन सी team को करेगा. I still believe either it's going to be a 6-6, just like we have been seeing multiple times previously, not today so far. Vine में 7-5 था, and एक और बार 7-5 देखने को मिल सकता है favoring real team. But right now, things are still up for debate. We are still in the early stages. Round 7 Vine में Deathmaker को kill मिला था, and 8 मिला था actually. Right now, Deathmaker is the first casualty, and there are multiple refrags from both of the teams. Hellfighters looking to go into market. But even where are the Seekers? However, the Seekers are gone because Rofli gets the headshot. And now Velocity are the ones at a severe loss because Marzel akele bache hain. And yeah, he can't do a lot. So Enigma, as soon as they have those guns, they didn't even have to use a lot of their ultimates. Sirf guns ke basis pe, they just won the round. A near flawless one, as a matter of fact.
It's just the mind games from having those ultimates, right? You don't even use them. There's 3 still remaining. It's just the mind games from having those weapons. And then now they're going to take up to the heavy armor. But कोई ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ी इस point पे तो absolutely nearly flawless round, 1 down and 4 के साथ you end the round with all those weapons. Pick up the litter, but at the same time VLT not going to take sliding down, picks up an op on Deathmaker. But for the first time I'm looking at the scoreboard, and did you just see that? Health has overtaken Dion.
Oh, and the Deathmaker's operator is gone. So Morpheus has broken it. There goes the pop flash from him. And he's just going to bait out the players. Mars will be ready here. So now right to can flash and Marzel can peek. But everyone from Enigma is falling back. And they're slowly going to be. They can velocity move nahi karenge. They're still right here. They're still 2 on A, 2 on B. They're not moving at all. Hellfighter can look to get some info, but everyone is rotating from the attack spawn. With the exception of Killjoy. And Killjoy was there. She knew that as soon as कोई peek करेगा वहाँ पे, she could capitalize off of that, and that's exactly what Killjoy did.
You are divided.
Hellfighter को, we're going to Cosmos right from Enigma as well. In hopes for this execution. The goal is right here. He can push करेंगे, but he dies. Not before we're going straight it out using the shock dart. Now right twist. He's looking here. Right sky, and it's going to be right twist getting the kill. Now he is in the corner, and now he falls back to market.
You should run.
Enigma को sound क्यों नहीं मिला है? And अब Enigma एक और
30 seconds left.
use करेंगे, which is going to be their Killjoy lockdown. But this Killjoy lockdown will allow rotations from Velocity right at the edge, right at the circumference of the lockdown. Lockdown use up हो जाएगा. थोड़ा सा time waste हुआ है, but it's still a 3 retake.
They can definitely push into the site. 3v3 Velocity pushing into the site, not getting this round easily. They're looking for What's going on?
One enemy remaining.
And वहीं पे Enigma gets 2 kills, nearly securing this round. एक बचा सिर्फ. It's gonna be the Astra, but this is looking really bad. But the Astra gets a kill. In return, it's only the Astra and the Soul remaining versus Hell. That was the shot that sealed their fate. Are they gonna be able to escape the spike though? Yeah, they are. Definitely, easily. Spike तो फटा भी नहीं भाई. इतने kills के बाद.
Yeah.
It secures the round without the help of the spike as well. That was an
BYB
insane
fam,
round, bringing it
going
to
to Astro to do them
4-4.
Astro Guardian things.
If this carries on, we're looking at 5
Right
matches
there.
and we're looking at like a, you know, extended 5th match as
Right
well.
there.
So
honestly,
it's gonna come down to sudden death on both these teams. Whoever wins the certain one round wins the game, wins the trophy, wins the title, and everything that goes along with it.
Yeah. Right now, Enigma, well, they have equalized the score. 4-4 वापस हो गया है, and just like bind, neck in neck, neck in neck. तब भी 4-4 था, massive pull by. Here, yet again, Deathmaker एक और बार operator लेता है. Hellfire is in the middle of mid right now, near his smoke. Right here, he's also pushed up. So Velocity members are pretty aggressive. And right here, he gets 1 kill. There goes the flash. Can he peek again? Another flash. He jayega. And he dies to raw fuel. Oh, he tried so much there, but he still failed. Hicka, he jumps into the left side. And that's a kill for, okay, that's a kill for Mazel and Deathmaker, both of them, on 2 different fronts. One on mid, one on A. Enigma down to 2 members. But look at Raw Fuel. He's infiltrated into enemy territory here.
At the same time, Mazel को लग रहा है, उसको पता है. I think he knows. I think Mazel is aware that Raw Fuel कहाँ से आ रहा है. And if Raw Fuel drops down right now and doesn't check his corners, he's ready. Oh, there we go! That's an insane shot! But it wasn't from Rexy. It wasn't from Mazel, it was from Rexy.
Yeah. And now the thing is, Velocity को सारे Enigma members के बारे में पता है. They have the man advantage. They just have to isolate the gunfight. And वही यहाँ पर करना है उन्हें. They have to isolate the gunfight.
These are
the Hunter speed is looking good.
Monster.
One enemy remaining.
And we're going in. 1 player remaining on Enigma. And that's gonna be it. Velocity is gonna pick it up.
Yeah, Velocity will pick it up for themselves. So again, 2 final kills for Hellfighter. And Velocity अभी भी lead maintain कर रहे हैं. So वो जाएंगे. And Velocity are still looking for their 6th round. At least अगर 6-6 से half end हुआ, Velocity will be happy with it. But defensively should be looking for a 7-5 at least.
True, that's true. Because we've seen Velocity come back from having less advantage in the first half to literally bringing it into overtime and then winning it. So Velocity going into the second half with an advantage would be pretty nerve-wracking for anybody, especially Enigma that didn't manage to secure the last map.
Alright. And right now, okay, Vibho, Deathmaker's also there with the op. So all they will hear the shot. Yeah, exactly, all they heard was the Sova drone. And uske basis pe peak aaya yahan pe anti ki taraf se. But nahin, he was punished for it. And Hellfighter as well, in his astral form. I don't think he knows Raw Fuel's right there. Will Raw Fuel check the corner? So many gunfights about to take place. And it happens. Hellfighter, he takes the gunfight against Raw Fuel. And he wins that gunfight. So again, अब 3-5 वापस से आ गए. Enigma not looking the strongest. Spike is going on over to A main, जहाँ पे Marcel अकेले थे. Right to ace is here. He gets flash, but he still gets the headshot, and he gets the second headshot as well. Drops the spike down in no man's land. He can see it, and Hellfighter, much like the previous round, finishes things off.
We're looking at the lowest fraggers of the last match, completely changing the scoreboard. And right now, I think Health is sitting on top of Death in terms of kills.
Matter to
great. Didn't expect that, but certainly fun to watch.
Absolutely.
Enigma needs to do something differently.
I don't think Deathmaker minds that again.
Of course.
What Velocity mind is, they're just winning, plain and simple.
Exactly. Your teammate, that's what they said, really like an old professional esports player once said that even if you die, right, if your team picks up more, it doesn't really matter because it's all about the end result. And it's going to be the same whether those kills are on Deathmaker or those kills are on anybody else on the team.
True. And that's again Hellfighter gets the kill on severely low HP. So a single blade or a single bullet can kill him. Antidote though, he lands the headshot on the right to ace. And he can get that rifle if he would like to, but he's out in the open. And Deathmaker, well, he exploits that, and he exploits the vulnerability. he's still looking for more kills. And A side में एक और भी है, but Rockfield is right here on the A bomb side. Mazel has to stay alive. In this case, he can't. Final round of the first half. Sorry, second final round of the first half. And it's still a 2 versus 2. Now, do people know about Hellfighter? Because Vibhor is making noise. Vibhor अपने shock darts भी use कर सकते हैं. Recon bolt भी वहीं आएगा. But Rexy is a bit out in the open. So if Hellfighter wants, he can peek for it. And he can get his kill. He's gonna peek, but he loses his life. And Vibhor is all by himself. One to his left, one to his right. And he may be sent 6 feet under in the ground. Does he check below him? Does he check below him? No, he can't. No, he doesn't. That's a thrifty.
Practically jumped on Eka.
Yeah.
I mean, when you jump down from a hill and you don't hit the ground, there's probably somebody under you, and that was Eka in this situation. Just a quick glance down, it might have been a different story, but that was it.
Yeah.
Jumped down on Hika and Hika. Wait, was that the title for the freest kill now? Did we just change it? For Hika, if we looked at Hika's perspective, that would have been the freest kill, right?
Could have, yeah.
But,
he would have been surprised.
Now we're finally in the final round of the first half of the second match.
And right now, that's the thing that, yeah, you have to go for whatever. All the ultimates have to be used. Enigma has plenty of them. Velocity के पास भी 3 ults हैं. तो सारी के सारी अब use, sorry, Velocity has 4 actually, considering the Blade Storm is going to be used. सारी ult सब कुछ use कर लो if you find the time for it. And Velocity not the strongest buy. I saw a couple of specters on their players, so they have to use their ults to try and get and snatch the Enigma gun. And यहाँ पर Hunter's Fury आएगा and BLT के members. Oh no, Deathmaker loses his life actually to the hands of Rockfuel. And Vibhor, he gets one. Hellfighter as well from Market. He loses the kills. He has been flashed and he has been dashed up by the members of Enigma. Everyone from Enigma's side is getting kills and Marzel is left all alone. He has the neural theft. It can help him. But he practically knows कि सारे के सारे members कहाँ हैं. I think he's going to use the neural theft. It wouldn't make sense not to. But even his location is revealed. So how much can he try in this 1 versus 3? He can go for it. He is Marzel after all. But all of the Enigma members are in that one corner. The Trailblazer reveals his location and that's a double peak. So it's a 6-6 like we talked about.
And you know, picks up the last kill, the final kill of the first half, second half. And with that, we're going to switch sides. Enigma on hard defense right now, and honestly, it's a 6-6. Basically, what happened in the first half, we were looking at the exact same score on both teams. Nobody has a clear advantage. These teams are so equally matched up right now that no team is able to secure even a 1-round advantage. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it to be? Both of these teams, Enigma and Velocity, not even a single round advantage to either of them. They're both entering the second half with 6-6. Equalized credits, equalized abilities, equalized weapons, so nothing to take forward. And basically, we could have pretty much restarted the map, so to speak. We're gonna head into the second round.
Revealing area.
Yeah.
A quick scout from VLT. They're on the offense this time, so let's see if they can get the same kind of flick shots. He's got the weapon, pushing in. Not gonna wait too long like they did, Enigma did last time. So.
Yeah, Enigma, even again, both the teams in the pistol rounds, either they push like all together completely or they play very passively. Right now, Antidote has been spotted. A few shots being fired from VLT members, both on B main and on A main, as Deathmaker hasn't bought armor, has bought a Sheriff, and still his teammates right now not doing the best. Deathmaker still gets the headshot. That's one member of Enigma gone. And Velocity are still looking to be in this, 4v4 ही चल रहा है. And that's another kill for Deathmaker. So good stuff. 2 members of Enigma now gone, but 2 members of Velocity are on low HP as well. The Sky has to heal them, and that's exactly what Right Ways will do. So good stuff on that front. लेकिन 40 सेकंड बचे हैं. Velocity के साथ अब ये एक चीज है that they have to push for it and they have to plant the spike. वो I think they're looking to go for a fake. And यहाँ पे सोवा का ड्रोन आएगा, Astral Stars भी आ जाएंगे, so the retake is gonna happen very quickly. There goes the dash from Deathmaker. Everyone falls in, and he spots Rockfuel, and it's going to be Right Ways getting the kill. The door is gonna be closed, and now with 20 seconds on the clock, Velocity are looking pretty confident in planting the spike. And with the exception of Right Ways, he has healed himself. He's on low HP, but not that matters. What matters is the 4v2 scenario.
Those two forced to push from one side with so many people just watching that one angle. It's really hard to push there, and that's proven right there as Jetmaker gets the final hit on Rexy, securing the first round of the second half and giving them a significant economical advantage for the second round. But I was gonna say that Enigma's gonna pick up some weapons, but they're looking at the same weapons that they had. They're gonna completely eco, looks like it, and Velocity with heavy armor. They know that the armor is so much more valuable when facing pistols, because we literally saw Enigma पिछले round में, I think पिछले semi-finals में, the first to second day, I think both semi-finals we saw teams going with pistols, and clear wins, like clear kills were lost because they had a pistol. अगर उन्होंने was rifle होती or anything that had a higher damage, they would have gotten those kills.
True.
So it's definitely worth it to invest in armor when you're going up against pistols, right?
Absolutely, and exactly Velocity already. जो pop flash हमने right to इसकी तरफ से देखा था, same pop flash. I think he's ready to go for it, but again, doesn't matter too much. The Trailblazer is going to be used from right to ace to get some info on the members of Enigma. But no one from Enigma, even keeping in mind, उनका anti-eco है यहाँ पर, ऐसा कुछ नहीं कर रहे. Deathmaker has his back turned. What? And he gets flashed now.
Oh, the flash! The flash doesn't work out. That was why he had his back turned. Again, plays that would never make any sense to us make complete sense when we look at it in hindsight. Deathmaker, what a play! भाई पीछे पीट करके खड़ा है, पीठ पे flash करो. I'm gonna still flick and kill two of you. That was insane.
Yeah. I mean, he was about to kill, but yeah, he still got the kill. Irrespective, right?
Completely threw them off.
Absolutely.
You don't expect somebody facing you like that the second you throw a flash.
And now, well, Hellfighter, okay, he knows that Anti is there as well. And he spots him behind crouch.
Oh, this is sad. This is sad. That's a flawless round. Oh, what a round. At that point, I think Deathmaker के boss play के बाद, at that point I was like, ये round तो गया. इनको spike की जरूरत भी नहीं. Hunt करके मारा उसको बेचारे को. At that point, what are you gonna do? You're facing full armor, an automatic weapon with you can get a headshot, but even in best case scenario, you're gonna get 1, 2, maybe 3, but you're not gonna win that. That was that's the difference between people like us, people like the people that are watching, and these guys that are top 5 and 5 people in the country, like 10 of the best players, right? We couldn't even imagine why he's standing with his back turned. But the second he does it, we're like, oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like those questions where you know the answer, you don't really get it, and the second it reveals the answer, you're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense now, right?
I can't relate. I don't know to any of them. I do, regardless. Right now, Velocity, they're going for a split push. They've lost a single member, and they're losing even more. Yeah, this round, okay. Finally, when Enigma have their hands on rifles, and they're against Velocities, you know, थोड़े से उन्होंने rifles buy किए थे, it's gone. It was a bonus round for Velocity anyways, so they won't mind losing it too much. They should just be looking for a couple of kills. Hellfighter's location is now known, and Vibhor had attacker spawn piv. Both the VLT members, they will be looking to take gunfights very soon. Vibhor loses his life. Hellfighter now, he gets 1. Okay, 18 bullets. Okay, that'll be it. Only a single kill.
So nearly a flawless round from Enigma. They take it back. Again, economy switch. Like I said, it's पूरे के पूरे like best of 5 में अभी तक बहुत ही ज़्यादा equal चल रहा है. There's no clear one team picks up and the other team takes it back, right?
Yeah.
So we're looking at 8-7. Enigma took it back, and Velocity again 1 round का lead है. But what is that in the grand scheme things? In this tournament, we've seen teams come back from a 6-round deficit.
Velocity do that.
Exactly. So 1 round is basically nothing.
True.
And we're going to be heading into the
16th
round?
Yes, 16th round. And right now, again, it's full buy versus full buy. So the guns aren't a major problem right here. Guns to be it's just kills, and oh, Mazel again is focusing on the turret. And that's exactly when with the Spectre, I was saying guns were the problem. But Avike had the Spectre, and he still killed the player with the Vandal. So if he wants, he can go pick up that rifle for free. Again, major thing. Velocity, now looking at this strategically, they have lost a person, and now they've got a person on every single initiating place on the map. एक B main पे, एक mid में, 2 यहाँ garden में आ रहे हैं, एक A main है. So it's going to be an 8-8, but they have to kill Antidote without shooting a single player. But that's not exactly what's going to happen now, is it? Because Antidote gets the kill, and Deathmaker is still looking for the frag, but he won't find Anti-Dem at all. Antidote pushes off, and this means that Velocity, yet again, they find themselves in a scenario where they are down 2 people. Their guns are looking fine, but they need the frags, plain and simple.
the same time, Enigma members on lower HP, but it doesn't really matter if your teammates are going to back you up. Why the backup nahi hua? One player goes down, one player remaining, gets a frag, there's 2 remaining, he tries to get away, and it does work out, someone but only 10 HP! And that's where it's going to matter, because one stray bullet from RVK takes him down and secures the round, bringing it to an 8-8. Itna equal chal raha hai score. I think I've never seen any esport title this equal. Itna equal to kabhi koi nahi dekha yaar. I've been watching esports for over a decade, and exactly the players are thinking the same thing as we're going to head into a tactical timeout from
Velocity. Yeah. And well, they have to, right? Place has taken the timeout again as the IGL. Got to make sure everyone is on the same page. And yeah, one thing the case is Velocity, 2 members are getting far more kills than anyone else. Those 2 are Hellfighter, obviously. 21 kills, only player who has crossed 20 kills so far, and Deathmaker. Otherwise, all 3 members are in single digit. Same case for Enigma as well, but unke kills थोड़े ज़्यादा और close proximity में चल रहे हैं, सबके equal consistent हैं. For Velocity, if Deathmaker or Hellfighter are removed from the spectrum, if they're removed from the situation, it becomes far more easier for Enigma to get those rounds. ऐसा अभी के लिए लग रहा है. So keeping that in mind, Velocity have got to make sure that either the other 3 members, they start performing more and more. I mean, they still are performing. It's still a good scorecard, but they have to get even better. Or Hellfighter and Deathmaker, they have to deliver more than they already are if Velocity want to take the lead. Because 8-8 है, VLT का ये round thrifty round है, and unlike Enigma, VLT के thrifties हमेशा बहुत अच्छे नहीं जाते हैं. They can get a couple of kills, लेकिन thrifty उन्हें wins नहीं मिलती हैं. So with that being said and done, they're still going to go for it. Deathmaker is going to use his Bladestorm, and he has to win. But no, even he's the first casualty. He has completely been shut down by Raw Fuel, and Raw Fuel back off कर गए हैं. So the Bladestorm is gone, Deathmaker is gone, the second top fragger of VLT is done for this round. And now what plan do the attackers have?
Looking at that, exactly, like you just said, if you take out those 2 top fraggers out of the equation, it becomes much easier for Enigma. And at this point, I feel like they would be feeling safer as well. Because if you're looking at Death Fuel, gone, right? You're looking at the lower fraggers. And Enigma picking up more kills, and it's just flawless!
Yeah.
Instantly flawless. That tactical timeout didn't seem to do any good. They
Maybe
did take
this
the
round?
I mean, the timer before the one, right?
Yeah, no, I mean,
that time to...
Maybe it's this round the thing was because पिछला round था thrifty, eco. Now उसमें वो कुछ kills देने का सोच होंगे. They wouldn't have expected a flawless, but they would have been like loss. Okay. Let's now focus on the full buy. If VLT lose this full buy, they will be in trouble. We can see an 8-11 very quickly, and from that point forward, Velocity को फिर से full buy करके जीतना होगा. अगर वो यहीं जीतते हैं 9-9 करते हैं, then I think another full buy can be on the board.
Right, Joam, we're gonna head into the 18th round.
Yeah.
Just waiting for a kill. Both teams trying something, but nobody picks anybody off. यहाँ पे skills पे के जा रहे हैं. And checking corners. Deathmaker trying to be more cautious, which didn't work out. Takes down a drone. Waiting. Doesn't want to be the first casualty again, right?
One thing Velocity have done here is infiltrated into the enemy base, and यहाँ पे Deathmaker को opening kill मिलता है. Hellfighter is still looking for it. The Seekers go off, and he isolates that gunfight. Already Hector can not focus on the Seeker, and that gives him a kill. Marzel is pushing through right now, making a lot of time, going into B, and Rexy, he goes into a cyber cage, but he dies with a headshot, and that is great stuff from the side of Velocity right there. However, RVK is still present on B. Enigma के 2 members alive हैं. Velocity have got 3. RVK takes the angle, but again he was a little too late with his crosshair flicking and his placement. It's all down to Raw Fuel. Bladestorm have lots of HP, 87 HP, half his armor is remaining. He's got plenty of things, but VLT members know his location and they're just going to maintain a crossfire. सब कुछ फेंक दिया, मार दिया, and this is what VLT would have wanted. They would have wanted कि 4 members alive रहे, but 3 is salvageable, manageable, and well, they have neutralized the score yet again.
There was way too many corners to check. वहाँ पे Raw Fuel did go for it, but कितने corners check कर सकता है वो? The spike's already been planted. You know you gotta go for it. You're running against the clock, and against 3 people, it's a tough situation to be in. But it's okay because they're not that far behind. Both of the teams have picked up sort of a full buy, but Enigma with the op on Raw Fuel, feeling a little bit more confident than he did last map, last round, I'd say. And we're just gonna wait. 9-9 is the score, guys. And everybody just taking their time this time. Nobody's pushing that closely, and they do. Wahi pe Enigma gets the first kill on Deathmaker. Antidote destroying
He's looking for
Deathmaker.
more. Okay, right place, he's going left, there goes the flash. He was completely flashed, he got the kill, and that's the second. And an instant, now Velocity are the ones with the man advantage. Cosmic Divider Velocity ka aega from Hellfighter. And now Enigma have to play against this in a possible retake scenario. Or Velocity can fake this. I don't think they are. Look at Marzel. Look at where he is. He can get the freest kill of them all. And he, well, no, not the freest kill, but he gets the kill. Exactly. And Enigma getting now. They're in the corner. Rockman ki location bhi pata chal gayi hai. He goes for the no-scope. HP. He still gets the kill. Alright, the frags happen a bit for Enigma. Killjoy lockdown hai unke paas. Are they going to use it right now? They must have to. RB has been spotted. He peaks 30 HP for Hellfighter. A lot is happening, and right now Enigma are in a very tense situation, and I think they're going to choose back off. RBK didn't choose that. He chose aggression, and he was met with aggression.
With that, a few shots into the ceiling because he knows raw fuel has to be low, and indeed he is 3 HP remaining, and he did get 1 kill, but investing in an operator, right? You want definitely more than 1 kill. You invested in an operator, you don't want to go down with 1 kill on that operator. You want to save it for the next round, and he's going to be safe. Gonna wait and bring that weapon into the next round, get a couple more kills. There we go. Just painting some stuff on walls, waiting for the next round. And that's going to be taking Velocity to the advantage. Not that much, but still enough. When we're looking at a 9-9 score, right? 1 round can make all the difference. When you're this close to the end of the second game, 1 round can make all the difference. So.
And in this case, well, Enigma can try and win this 1 round. They've got 4 ultimates with the brink of being on the 5th as well, with that Hunter's Fury. But other than that, yeah, Velocity again, भाई gun disparity, it's a big problem. वो एक चीज़ है Enigma के लिए. Sheriff से हमने उन्हें kills लेते हुए देखा है. Operator एक Phantom भी है. But Velocity, everyone has got rifles, and the Sova drone is going to get a bit of information that no one's up till market. However, Rocky's there, and he gets the kill again. Marzel, he was face checking everything. Shock dart used here, loses his life, and that's the second. Why Velocity going into the operator? Why was that done? But irrespective of that, VLT 3v5, and I can see Enigma, if they win this round, this will be big for them. They may just try to. VLT members, they have to get into garage, and that's exactly where Hellfighter is. Agar wo garage se, right peek karega, you can see members. However, raw fuel, this is what you were talking about with the operator. Kill pe kill, and kill pe kill mil gaye. He's got a 3k so far with this gun, and he is still alive and healthy with half armor and full HP.
Quite a bit of an ROI at this point. Even if he died with the operator, I would feel like satisfied with how much he's achieved with it. Ek ke baad ek, Velocity was pushing in, and Enigma was just picking them off over and over. I don't know why
30
you
seconds
push in,
left.
but then again, there have been things that have happened in this tournament that haven't made sense to me when they happened. But maybe we'll find out soon enough why they pushed into an op.
One enemy remaining.
Checking corners, but it doesn't matter because the flicks will be there. Actually takes down Marzel, I think. And RBK.
10 seconds left.
Oh, run and gun. Okay, he gets it. He has to plant the spike, but he'll die to the shock dart and steal something. Okay, can't plant the spike as well. 10-10, and again, Velocity 3 kills unhone de diye with that operator. That kill on mid shouldn't have happened. I'm not completely sure what was the case. Marzel ka main fir bhi samajhta hu. The Sova drone got info, no one was up till market. Marzel pushed them, but after that, why did the Cypher have to peek the same angle, knowing that an op was right there? So Vibhor ka wo ek decision meko samajh nahi aaya. But other than that, it's now Velocity's economy which is going to hurt, and now it's Enigma who will get the advantage with 11 rounds.
That's true. And VLT pushing into the, I think, 21st round with nothing more than a couple of pistols and some light armor on their backs against the arsenal that is Enigma. They're just a massive arsenal. And we already know that operator, like I said, it was such a critical moment to save that operator. He was on 3 HP. Maybe he lost it, maybe he wouldn't get the kills, and who knows what could have happened. Those are the things, that the 3 HP saves of a weapon are what caused the differences that we just saw right now.
And here Enigma, they use the seekers for more info. But still, I mean, again, operator, look at where Rockfuel has pushed up with that op. He's completely gone through B main, B lobby में आ गए हैं, and he's still getting kills. Now in the defender spawn, again right twist gets a kill, and this time on to Rockfuel as well, who had a knife in his hand. So right twist can save up that operator if he would like. He's going to use his seekers as well, and kills के लिए जाएंगे, and the seekers are hunting down the members of Enigma. So velocity is still looking good. They're getting those trades early on. 3v3 अभी भी है. It's still manageable. Is it difficult? Absolutely. But can velocity do it? Well, if there's anything that can, it may as well be velocity. Right place. A Sky versus Sky. In this case, it's going to be Hicka who gets the kill. Previously, right to angle पे kill मिला था. Now it was Hicka. Deathmaker, he's dashing in. And no, he loses his life to Rexy. Hellfighter अकेले बचते हैं. Rexy's just going to waste his time, and he still gets the headshot. So triple kill in that corner, and a great round for Enigma. हाँ, 2 members हारे, but they are still going to be happy.
One more round and they can secure this game. This is the round that Velocity need to stay in this map.
Yeah.
If they want to see more of this map, a couple of more rounds, maybe in overtime, they need to win this one. And they've certainly shown that with the buy coming in. Absolutely full armor. The best guns that they could possibly get. But at the same time, Enigma looking really, really strong. That operator, I have to say, has been the most valuable weapon of this entire map. Definitely. Saving that on 3 HP could have won Enigma the championship. I don't know, like, if this goes even better for Enigma, this is the moment. That was the moment you can look back and say that was the moment जहाँ पे ना Enigma ने एक decision लिया और उसकी वजह से वो trophy जीत चुके.
हो सकता है. And अभी के लिए Velocity will they get the opening kill. Good again. Velocity can't afford to lose this. If they lose this, अगला eco होगा and अगला मेरे को लगता है Enigma will take the everything.
Would be so tough.
Exactly. So that's why Velocity need to win this, and that's a kill. Good for Enigma. There are 2 members on A shot right now. Hicka's all by himself. Deathmaker isolates 1 kill. He gets the second headshot as well. That's the 3rd in total for him in this round. अभी भी operator है, अभी भी Killjoy का lockdown है Enigma के पास. So they have plenty of resources to defend against this execute. But the execute is happening in full force. 4 के 4 members आएंगे. Off drop हो गई है. Rockfuel's back on the rifle and he's still making work with it. He's peeking. He falls back. The spike is yet to be planted.
Last player
He's down to 3 members. But Enigma, well, only 1 survives. That's Rockfuel. And Rockfuel, I think, वापस से fall back करेगा. He's checking the back of garden. There is Hellfighter. Top frag is against each other, and it's going to be Hellfighter getting the kill. Velocity are still in this in a very good manner. And एक और बार, just exactly what we saw on Bind. अब हम खेलेंगे match point के लिए. And एक और बार full buy versus full buy हो सकता है.
And Velocity, when you thought they were out, they pull themselves back in. Into an exhilarating 11-11. एकदम से पूरा switch हो चुका है. Velocity is back in the game, but Enigma did have enough credit scored up to be buying back their way into this round. Not going to be pushing in with pistols, definitely. Everybody has whatever they could possibly desire, and no excuses on the board.
Yep.
We're just looking at the initial fragging. Rockfuel, ooh, time to replicate what happened in the last 2 rounds.
Okay, so Enigma, they still get the opening kill, not Rockfuel but Rexy. Irrespective. Again, right to his gear, antidote to market को ठीक कर सकता हूँ. Is anyone going to check this angle? Rockfuel is in B main. Spam fire आ रहा है. Peek करेंगे. He's checking his left. There's someone to his right. Sees the barrel of the gun. Gets the kill and falls back again. Enigma may as well get the match point. Hellfighter is not giving up. सारे के सारे members. Deathmaker also. The 2 top fraggers of Velocity are pushing in from market. There goes the dash. And B main से भी आ गए. एक और बार 3v3 है. It can be a fake. Rockfuel's location is known. Greystorm versus Greystorm. It's going to be Rockfuel getting 1. Great stuff right there. Jet versus Jet. What we have to see, and now what this operator has to see in its crosshairs is the enemy. Shoot the enemy, kill the enemy, and Rockfuel with the ghost. He gets sick. Alright, it's all down to Hellfighter from defender spawn. 1 versus 2. Defender spawn पे Hellfighter. Hicka is watching for that.
Left.
Health is on 50 HP. Hicka is now not watching for that.
1 enemy remaining.
It's going to be Health for the kill. Again, top fragger versus top fragger. Goes 37 HP and then 55 HP Vandal hai. And it goes Hellfighter's way. Goodness. 1v2 clutch. This means Velocity have map point.
Match
That was certainly unexpected. Hellfighter ने क्या play किया वहाँ पे? It was just about 1 second looking one way or the other, and somehow it wasn't even that because Enigma was looking where Hellfighter was coming from. It just so happened that Hellfighter was the one that got the kill. He just right place at the right time. नहीं कह सकते यार. That was just pure skill. That was just pure flicking to a head and pressing your left click, and that's it. That was basically it.
This can be it now. 14-11 हो सकता है. The reason I say this is because Enigma's economy is looking the best. यहाँ पे Spectre के साथ push करके kill मिल जाएगा, and now his teammate is pushing through. How in God's name have Enigma managed to get 2 kills with a trade of 1, and एक और भी मिल जाएगा? So I was expecting कि cheap buy के साथ नहीं हो पाएगा. Hellfighter now 87 HP, 2 versus 3 है. Velocity कर तो सकते हैं, लेकिन इतना ज़्यादा काम उन्हें करना है. They have a lot of work to do. They're going back into market. B site उन्हें free में मिल जाएगा, which is excellent. Plant कर देंगे वो. No one from Enigma is expecting the B bomb site right now. So spike plant हो जाएगा. Everyone from Enigma is now near mid or near the attacker spawn. तो अब ये लोग कहाँ से flood करेंगे? And how prepared are Velocity to deal with this? Hunter's Fury है Vibhor के पास. He has to use that. Raw Fury versus Hellfighter yet again. And Hellfighter again, he gets the kill. This could have been the kill of the map. I honestly think Enigma भी यहाँ पर सब कुछ उन्हें spend करना पड़ेगा. Hunter's Fury, Cosmic Divide, सब कुछ लगा दो. They have to win this. There's one from market. Hellfighter doesn't know. There's one behind him, and he gets the kill. He's playing them. Just get the kill. Yes, he does. Hunter's Fury भी आएगा. It's all down to Vibhor right now. Evading the Hunter's Fury. Enigma has to push for this. Time निकले जा रहा है. He's got to stay alive. He's got to get the kill. Time is running out. He gets the kill. I think that is it. He has to defuse. And that is it. Velocity. 13-11.
Okay.
They take map number 2.
Vibhor being the MVP over there, absolutely. Oh man, Enigma almost had that. How did it go so wrong? They almost had that. And how did Velocity bring it back from a 2-4 disadvantage to actually getting the plant? This is why you don't leave any site open, guys. This is why you don't do it, because once it's there, once they have that, all they have to do is create chaos, and the masters of chaos. You thought it was Enigma, but it was actually Velocity. They've taken the title back, and I don't know if that was the freest kill, but I feel like it could be, right? The time. He was looking for 2. He thought they would be double backing each other. He thought that he could get 2 kills for the price of 1. He did try to get 1. He did get 1, and the second one, Vibhor, just absolutely clutching it for his team, bringing us to a 13-11 close with Velocity Gaming at a 2-0 lead in the grand finals of the Esports Premier Series.
Now the thing is, next map, it's Velocity's pick. Velocity have chosen the next map.
So if Enigma wants to stay in the tournament, they're going to have to beat Velocity at their own game.
In their own map, then in the Enigma's pick, and then the decider.
Basically, three wins in a row.
I mean, yeah. Can they do this? I mean, yeah. Are they gonna, at this one, I'm gonna say, championship is looking, I mean, unless Enigma pulls something out of the bag that we have never seen before, I think championship Velocity it's a 90-10 split in the championship.
I wouldn't go that far, given how close the deciding scores have been, right? It's been 11-13. It's not been deciding one way. It's not a stomp by any means, right? Enigma's literally lost by the skin of their teeth. Just lost it. It was that close, right? If he had gotten the kill and been able to defuse that, it would have gone to overtime. And in overtime, anything can happen, right? Velocity did get the first overtime. Who's to say they wouldn't have gotten it? But वही बात है यार, इतना close जब हो सकता है, even when you're sitting at a 2-game advantage, when those 2 games were so close, कह नहीं सकते कुछ कि third game में क्या होगा, if there's a 4th game उसमें क्या होगा, and if there's a 5th game उसमें क्या होगा, कुछ नहीं कह सकते, right? Yeah. So let's not completely count Enigma out right now. Velocity did play exceedingly well. Yes. And in terms of, pardon me, the flicks, right, just the mechanical skill of the Velocity players, it's pretty evident looking at how they play, how they just connect the center of their screens to the heads of their enemies. It's an art of how they do it. It's absolutely artful. Yeah. Nothing short of it's like writing a symphony, the way they do it, the way they play, just jumping through the map, getting kill after kill. Yeah, I would compare it to a musical note, right? So CCV, you want to give us a quick rundown on what just happened in that map? I mean, I thought everybody thought Enigma had it.
Yeah. I mean, I said Enigma first two maps.
Yeah.
First two maps.
They were going to win.
Yeah, and they should have had a comfortable. I'm not going to say comfortable. That's not the adjective I would describe it with, but a lead or something.
Something.
0-2. I mean, velocity completely overturning expectations. And अब उनके maps पे जहाँ पे velocity के already थोड़ी सी advantage है. Bind Enigma का strong suit होता है because they are the pioneers of Astra Viper in South Asia.
Yeah.
Ascent क्योंकि velocity बहुत ज़्यादा ये map नहीं खेलते हैं. Enigma play this far more often than VLT Picket and like overall in general.
Yeah.
Next few maps that we have though, the thing with them is velocity is strong. They're looking good.
They're looking good.
भाई Haven Split ऐसे maps हमें देखने को मिलेंगे. Icebox. I'm saying VLT can take this right now. Score, I don't think 3-0 necessarily होगा. Overall BO5 में Enigma, I mean they have to win the next. They have to win. अब तो 3 नहीं जीतने और तो कुछ. I mean it's pretty darn simple what Enigma have to do. I'm just saying that हाँ एक map Enigma को मिल सकता है. 3-1 हो सकता है.
But the map that you're talking about is velocity
Yeah,
split.
exactly.
So it might they might not even get to the point where they pick the map. This was supposed to be their map. They were supposed to win this one.
Fair enough. That's a good point.
Again, esports happened, right? Who knows what happened? They were so close, these games. 11-13. You couldn't have asked for better games for the grand finale. And one of them even going into overtime. So that was one. That one was
14-12.
Yeah.
13-11. This has been happening since yesterday.
Right.
कल हमारा so far how many maps? 2, 3, and 5, 7. So out of 7 maps, 2 of them have not gone into like final round of regulation or overtime.
Exactly.
Out of 7, 2 of them have not gone.
So
that's
this
the thing.
is what happens when a tournament organizer, right, like esports and Gigworks. Why this is happening, I'm going to explain to you, right? Because a lot of times what happens with these tournaments, right? Tournament organizers will basically send open invites to teams that are recognized and they're known, right? And only those teams come. Again and again, you see the same names. But when you have open qualifiers, anybody is free.
You watching, yeah.
You are free to basically sign up with 4 of your friends. And if you're good enough, you're going to get there. So you can be sure if you have 4 open qualifiers in a year, it took a year. It takes time. That's the thing. It does take a lot of time. So you have 4 open qualifiers. You basically grind down every single team from the country, and those people that emerge from those qualifiers, you can be sure that they are the best of the best, right? So this is what happens. You get 4 open qualifiers, you get the 4 champions of those open qualifiers, and you put them against each other, and then you get 2 out of those, and we're now fighting for the #1 spot. And you can see how equally skilled these guys are with every single map ending with a near identical score. That's where you end up at.
And if the side of Enigma, the thing is, we have seen so much of their gameplay. Now, I want to know a bit about the players themselves, like a bit, Enigma's the players and their personal lives and what they think and all. So for now, I think we have an interview from Enigma. We have seen Global Esports interview. We have seen Velocities as well, even Team EXO. Now, it's time for us to see Enigma's interview. And it's now time for us to understand the players a bit more. Because right now, players will be different. Kafi pressure mein honge. But as we watch this interview, we can see them in their natural state and what they prefer, what they don't, and just general questions.
Exactly. We're going to head over to the player interviews now.
Yeah.
Or the scoreboard, either one.
I mean, it can be any of them. I honestly want to see any sort of representation of
the Enigma players, right?
Exactly, of Enigma, and even and even Velocity. Agar scoreboard पे गए, then हमें VLT का भी वही देखने को मिलेगा. But yeah, it's always going to be a good representation. Enigma interview, the thing is, you get to know so much more about the players, which again the casual esports fan may not know. The die-hard जो बहुत ज़्यादा follow करते हैं players को in teams को, they know about it. But the person who's seeing them for the first time, which if you are, I mean, I hope you're enjoying this. I mean, you have to. 13, 11, 14, 12.
This is what you live for. This is the height of esports VALORANT. Right? So we're gonna see. You think that these guys are sitting around chilling all day playing video games? You think it's fun? It's definitely not as fun as you think. It's hard work. These guys are professionals, and they have to prove themselves over and over again. एक ही boot camp में बैठ के to grind night and day. They have stricter schedules than almost any other gamer. Like if you want to be a professional esports player, right? You're going to be going to office, technically speaking, from 9 to 5, except it's going to be basically your PC, and you're going to have to be training with your team night and day to get
And well, you know, in midst of training as well, many people, I mean, even in offices, you have breaks. These players as well, they certainly need after like 26, 24, 50 rounds that we have seen so far.
50 rounds. Wow.
Intense Valorant action.
When you say it like that, it sounds a lot, right?
Exactly.
We saw it's just 2 games. No, it's 50 rounds.
50 rounds. So that's why for now, map 2 is over, map 2 is concluded. We'll see the scoreboard, we'll see the interview as well, right about now. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a very, very short break. Stay tuned, keep watching. The final few maps of the Esports Premier Series 2021 overall are about to happen next. But before that, well, let's have a look at a couple of advertisements and interviews.
Hey guys, this is Antidote from Enigma Gaming. I'm the IGL and the controller of the team.
Hi guys, my name is Rishi aka RVK and I play the Sentinel/controller role in my team.
Hi guys, this is Shakir, also known as Hikka in the gaming community. I usually, like you all have seen, I usually play the initiator role.
My name is Tejas Kotian. I go by the nick Rexy. In my team, my role is basically initiator.
My main agents are Astra and Killjoy. Well, I like Astra and Killjoy because they are, supportive agents, and I can see the whole map. It makes easier to call as an IGL, so I love both of them.
I like to play Cypher, Killjoy and Viper, but I prefer Cypher because that's the agent I started with, but the other 3 agents give me a lot of mobility and it suits the playstyle of my game, so that's why I like those agents.
So basically, I started Valorant in beta and I used to play Raze a lot. I like to fly around with my satchels. I like to, use the boom bot. I'm famous for my hit card, as you all know, so I love playing Raze, but at Enigma Gaming, I play more for support/second duelist. I play Sky, as you have seen.
In my team, my role is basically initiator. For example, my main is Sova. But like in some maps, I play Cypher and Viper as well.
I think India and Southeast Asia has a different kind of meta because some teams, the Singaporean teams love to play double duelist, where in India you'll find single duelist and a Sky.
I feel like the meta in India is like a lot different to the meta internationally, just because of the fact that I think outside India they rely a lot more on their individual prowess, where in India everyone relies on teamwork and they understand the game in a very different way.
In India, people are more focused towards team gameplay rather than individual gameplay, and in other regions you would see rather individual gameplay greater than teamwork. Obviously they have teamwork as well, but it's the individual play is much greater than the team play.
Well, it's nothing interesting. I wake up in the morning, I try to have my breakfast and then take a quick shower and hop into the PC for my individual routine, and then we start our practice.
So I wake up around 11 AM in the morning. I obviously brush my teeth and then I go down for breakfast. I just chill in the hall a bit, go through my phone, go through all the notifications I've been getting, a lot of fan love.
I don't watch a lot of movies or TV series, but I think everyone should watch Suits and Designated Survivor on Netflix. It's I think 2 of the most well-written series I've ever watched.
Personally, I watch anything and everything, but if you want specific recommendations, I watch anime, I watched AOT, it was pretty good. Also Jujutsu Kaisen, I enjoy watching it. Apart from that, I watch a lot of K-dramas here and there, which I don't know the name, to be honest. I just watch it because I have to watch it.
Big Bang Theory and Narcos,
So the recently I don't know much more about the series which have come out. I liked Squid Game, so that's it. I'm not much of a series person. It has to be Rafael. Like, no specific reason, but he's a bit childish compared to other teammates I've played with. He's a very good person, like by heart, and insane player. But sometimes he just, I don't know, unbearable.
Definitely our manager, Mr. Karan Kapadia. He's a very good manager, but he's like, you know, a little bit strict sometimes. So yeah, it's fun to have him around.
I think EXO, GE and VLT, like these are the, you know, monsters team in the Indian scene. They are the big fish, and I think every team has the potential to win this tournament. And on their given day, they can, like, anybody can beat anyone. So there's no particular message for them. But all I can say is that yes, we are there in the competition, and we are no minnows here. We are here to win the tournament. Right to ace!
Hey guys, my name is Tejas Sawan. People know me as Right to Ace, and I play for Bezo City Gaming.
Hi, my name is Shagnik, also known as LF, and I am the controller main for the team.
My name is Devan Jandas, also known as Deathmaker, and I am the duelist main of the team.
Hi, my name is Agnya Kaushik, and I go by the in-game nickname of Mazel, and I play sometimes duelist, sometimes sentinel for my team.
So, hello guys, this is Adarsh Singh. I also go by the nick Euphoria. I manage Velocity Gaming.
My main agents are all the initiators like Sky, Sova and Breach. Whenever the team needs, I play those agents.
I play Astra, Viper and Cypher in 3 different maps, and I really like to play Jet. You know, Jet for LF.
मैंने जैसे कि बोला I am the duelist main of the team, but अभी टीम को जो duelist का ज़रूरत है वो है Jet. तो मैं actually अभी सिर्फ वही खेल रहा हूँ और उस पे ही मैं और ज़्यादा hard work कर रहा हूँ अभी मैं.
So I play like different agents on different maps. I play a Viper on like 3 or 4 maps. I play Toa on Haven, as you guys have seen recently. So yeah, I play like different agents on different maps.
My mains for now are basically, it's very map dependent, ki what map I play what. It's very varied. So I play Sky, I play Cypher, I play Killjoy, I play Raze, I play Reyna, I play Kaio. Out of the 16-17 agents, I think I play like around 7-8 of them on different maps for different times or for different reasons.
The current meta is basically, I feel Jet should be nerfed because she's the only agent which is viable with operator. So I'm excited for Chamber actually because new Sentinel has been launched in the game, and it's like a Sentinel come duelist, so let's see how it goes.
For now, I think the meta is, no matter what composition you have, a Jet is necessary in the team. So the team is always going to have a Jet, which I am not a big fan of. I'm not a fan of having one agent on every comp. It's nice to see a little variation in some maps or some games without a Jet being played. I think they should nerf some more.
The current patch, I think with Chamber coming in, I think Chamber has like changed the meta completely because it's like a duelist sentinel. You can do a lot of different things with Chamber. So yeah.
Everybody asks for what the shortcut is or what the roadmap is to become a professional. There is no shortcut, there is no roadmap as such. You can pave your own way.
You have to work really hard to get where you want to be. You have to keep watching. You have to keep watching other pros play and watch demos, and yeah, just keep playing the game, grind the game a lot.
They listen to my call, so whatever I say is like I feel like a king. So that's the pros. The cons are if I get tilted or I can't think properly, it affects the whole team. So performance of the team falls down.
Or usually during the match I drink a lot of black coffee while playing.
तो honestly बताऊँ तो सब like कोई भी प्लेयर अंडर प्रेशर पे नहीं आता है, सभी रहते हैं काम, बट मैं एज ए जेट मैं कभी कभी आ जाता हूँ प्रेशर पे, क्योंकि जेट का जो जो इन गेम जो रोल रहता है वो रोल रहता है कि पिक्स मैं कैसे जाके एक पिक ला के दूँ टीम को, तो हल्का सा मैं हो जाता हूँ अंडर प्रेशर.
I'm not sure about that. Maybe I'll ask the guy who made our logo.
Okay, so my top 3 maps would be Ascent, but I don't get to play that because we don't play that as a team. And the other 2 would be Haven and Bind.
तो हम लोग का जो फेवरेट डिश है और एक्चुअली वो बहुत ही अच्छा बनता है, या तो कोलकाता हो या फिर सिलचर हो, इट्स फिश. तो ऑफ कोर्स अगर कोई भी सिलचर में आता है तो मैं चाहता हूँ मैं वो लोग को फिश ही खिलाऊंगा.
So my grip is a claw grip. It's like a 1-3-1. One of my fingers is on the left side of the mouse, 3 fingers are on the top, and the last finger is on the right side of the mouse.
One of the most hectic days or period of time that I went through was during the phase when I had to shift the Hyderabad bootcamp to Mumbai in a period of 3 days, and plus we had our VCC coming up, so it was really, I had a very short period of time to complete the job, but then yeah, I got it done and it was memorable, at the same time challenging, but yeah.
So people might have underestimated us because Amaterasu is not playing, but fear us, we are coming for you.
So मैं एक ही लाइन बोलना चाहता हूँ सब टीम्स को, एक्सो, एनिग्मा एंड ग्लोबल esports, we are coming for you guys, so be prepared.
We're really looking forward to the finals, and a message to all the other teams that watch out for us because we're going to come out all guns blazing.
Be prepared to face us and feel the velocity.
I'll be looking forward for all of you to cheer for us, and all the best to the participating teams. Let's have a good show and feel the velocity.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम.
ये है होश. ये है जोश. ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा. ये है होश. ये है जोश. ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा.
Josh, India's own largest short video app, launched in August 2020 by Versa Innovation. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back everyone to the grand finale of VALORANT of Esports Premier Series, India's year-long Esports Championship. We are here. 2 maps out of this best of 5 series have already been played. Velocity up against Enigma Gaming Han, and Velocity have taken both the map wins so far. Now we're heading into map number 3, and they are sitting on the higher pedestal.
They definitely are. 2-0 is the score right now. Enigma needs to really pull something out of their boot camp to show for these 2 losses, right? They're not going to take anything from the first 2 games, but hopefully third is, again, not their map. So they need to get a win on the opponent's map to stay in this match. And honestly, if they do, it would be something spectacular to see.
They have done it against Global.
They have, exactly. They've gotten 2 streak victory against Global to get to the finals, but we're not seeing that same hunger in the actual finals. So looking at the scoreboard for the map we just saw, looking at some insane numbers, Half just completely going insane with a triple-digit eco rating. I don't think we've seen that so far.
We have not seen that. This is the highest average combat score we have seen so far here at the grand finale. And 30 kills, only person to cross 30 kills. If you look at Deathmaker, Raw Fuel, they're still equal right now, just like they were in map number 1. Pehle 30 kills the, 22 hai. It's just, there's
Health
one
has been popping off. Just Health has completely gone insane. And
Entirely.
yeah, similar average combat score if you completely discount health, but health certainly turning into the MVP for the second map, and hopefully let's see them doing the same thing on the third map, but at the same time, Enigma.
Not only does Hellfighter have the highest kills, he has the lowest deaths, he has died the least amount of times, and he has the highest assists as well. So the amount of damage this one man has dealt, staying alive the longest, killing the most people, assisting in kills, damaging the most, it was absolutely insane. And he was playing an Astra. And again, as a controller, the way he was facilitating those plays, using his own utility to not only help his teammates, people such as Deathmaker, Vibho, Marzel, etc. get kills, but also have himself get those same kills using his Astral Stars, Nebulas, Novas, Gravity Wells, etc. etc. So amazing stuff from Hellfighter so far. I want to see more of this, and I want to see someone from Enigma pop off as well, not just Rockfuel. He has been topping the charts, लेकिन जैसा Velocity में Hellfighter ने किया, ऐसा किसी को Enigma के side से भी करना पड़ेगा, because for Enigma, they're playing for all the marbles right now. Exactly. Enigma playing for everything. I mean, everything to lose and everything to win, but they have to win right now.
Yeah, but this is a sort of an everything to lose situation since they're two down. But that's the thing, right? You don't want to see Rockfuel and Rexy, the only two people. If they get down in a round, the viewers will automatically be like, yeah, this round doesn't seem like too good for Enigma. So that's where his team needs to pick it up. Like we saw Vibor with the last round of the finale, right? Of the last map.
True.
Completely clutched up, alone versus two, managed to defend the spike and create enough chaos for the spike to have enough time. And I think the spike didn't even need to go off. He got the final kill because of the just the psychological effect of the spike taking down, you know, trickling down the back of your neck, and you know that somebody's there. You're not going to get the defuse. You have to go for the kill and then the defuse. And looking at the draft, right into it, we're going to see a pretty standard VLT lineup with starting with.
Yeah, exactly. The VLT, they've gone for double Sentinel, and again, bind them. They got no Sentinel. Now it's double Sentinel, but everyone knows this lineup. This is Icebox's staple, and the same thing is going for Enigma as well. Right, Rockfuel versus Deathmaker, वापस देखने को मिलेगा. Hicka is on the battle stage. Same goes for Vibhor. And it's going to be mirror composition, just like what we saw yesterday on this very map.
This feels sort of like deja vu, because we've already seen Icebox, we've already seen the mirrors, right? So
select your agent.
This is pretty much going to go into the game. See how both of these guys start this off. Who connects what shots? RVK hasn't locked in. It just will.
I mean, he will go on the Viper, yeah.
Yeah, who knows, but yeah, it's going to be a mirror. It's going to be a mirror. And we're going to head into the third match of the best of 5 grand finale. And,
it's either could be the final map in 2021 of the Esports Premier Series. We will see in 2021. This could be the final map of the entire Premier Series. Or it could be more.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot more coming.
I mean, that's why I said 2021. Yeah.
No, just today we're going to have a lot more games.
Absolutely, yeah.
But for Valorant, guys, this, what you're watching right now, could basically tell you who the champions for your country are. Who are you going to be basically cheering for?
That is true.
And which team is going to take the crown home of being the greatest Valorant team for 2021?
Yep. And
that they're creating some kind of art on the wall. So impatient, waiting, just waiting. All he needs to do is sign his name down there. It's worth more than anything else over here. Just go.
Not worth as much as the trophy is now that I've touched it.
No, that's IRL. Of course, we're looking at cosmetics, right?
True.
A screenshot of that.
An NFT, yeah.
Of course.
But right now, well, we are starting off with a pistol round. Enough jokes. These players are completely serious with the amount that's on the line in so many factors. So right now, Velocity's on the attack. Enigma on the defense, they can be a bit favorable. Again, as the defense always is on Icebox. Usually Enigma members, push up from a bit, get aggressive on B as well. But Velocity have made their way to a A. No casualties have happened so far. With Vibhor, thoda sa tag honge, he will plant the spike. Now it's a 5 versus 5 retake. And the thing is that Enigma right now, they have a lot of ground to cover. Velocity को time खेलना है. ऐसे सिचुएशन में पिस्टल राउंड में आप ऐसे नहीं खेल सकते, we are going for kills. टाइम खेलना है, and look at Hellfighter, he's doing that. He's playing time, he already gets the first kill, and he is still alive. Now he knows the location of other players. That's the second for Hellfighter right now. That's the third. Oh my God. That's the flawless pistol round. I think this is the first time in the grand finale we have seen a flawless pistol round.
Absolutely insane game playing from Hellfighter. He is showing that he's not just somebody who's never going to be on the top. He could be the top fighter, securing 3 kills. 3 kills, unbelievable, flawless 3 kills. Starting to this third map, Enigma. Feeling a bit worried about them. For this one, the velocity looks really strong. They're so confident getting 3 kills like that, right? They need to stop. They need to stop velocity before the spike is planted, because the retake doesn't seem to be going too well for them.
There they are.
Hopefully the second round is a bit different.
Yeah, something like that go right for Enigma. Are there Thrifties, are there Ecos, like you've been talking about a lot. And this can be another example of that. We can see that Ika, with the Sage, he's always got the shorty. Please don't tell me he gets a kill with the shorty. But then again, he may as well. Oh, he gets it. Okay, he gets 1. I hate the shorty, but still,
Last player standing.
Raw Fuel could have tried, but in this case, first it was Hellfighter, now it's Deathmaker. Now Deathmaker gets a triple kill.
This is fine. This is still fine. Okay, everything is still fine. It's all on fire, but it's still fine because we expected this. It's okay. Velocity won the first round. They were expected to win the second one. A Thrifty would have been insane to watch, but this is fine. This is the bye. This is going to be Enigma's bye. So this is the round where we actually want to see Enigma pull something off, because the last one, it would have been fun to watch, but looking at the Arsenal right now, Velocity definitely outgunned. Enigma needs to make something happen. It's pretty pure and simple. They have to make something happen. This one, if they lose this round, is basically going to be gifting all the weapons that Velocity would otherwise have to buy themselves, and securing Velocity a couple of rounds in the future. So this one is their round to lose, and Velocity playing cautiously. जैसे मैंने बोला, उसी टाइप का गेम प्ले आ रहा है, because Velocity को पता है कि उनके weapons इतने ज़्यादा powerful नहीं है, तो उनको cautiously खेलना पड़ेगा. Advancing to a bomb site, पूरा का पूरा squad साथ में जाएगा, and that's exactly what's happening. A side पे पूरा का पूरा 5-man push कर रहा है यहाँ पे, getting rid of those those abilities, but at the same time, I think वो थोड़ा सा reveal हो रहा है, like. Enigma is feeling like Velocity is going to be pushing at A, but Enigma is not moving towards A. Because Enigma has 2 players that are still on B. Now they move, but is it too late?
Well, Velocity is still going for, they're going for A bomb site. So bomb site को control के plant करेंगे. And the thing is that right now, Enigma are ready to handle whatever Velocity throws at them because of the guns that they have. Bulldogs, rifles, everything is with Enigma. And यहाँ पे spike ही drop हो जाएगा. So now everyone in Enigma knows that the VLT members are here, and everyone in Enigma is having a go at the VLT members. And yet again, everyone at the Velocity will bear falling by the numbers. 2 people remain. Those are the 2 support players. And I don't think in this instance, काफी ज़्यादा कुछ हो पाएगा, because Raw Fuel is hunting them down with a backstab, and then there are multiple people in front. But there is one person, I think that's Marzel, on defender spawn, in defender spawn, sorry. Yeah, Marzel can go for cheeky play. Hellfighter is distracting everyone. Meanwhile, Marzel can go for the plays. Let's view him right now. He sees one, or he shoots already.
No more.
1 kill. 2 kills. Okay. 2 kills. Still fine enough for the flank he was going.
And you're pretty much running into the spray and getting the kill at that point. You know that gun does not have enough burst left.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. You can play as well as you want, but when you're outnumbered that bad, you can basically get rushed, and it's going to be an easy kill. But like we said, we were expecting Enigma to win this round, and they did. So the game is sort of in line to be balanced now, because of the swing that just happened. So.
But now Velocity can go for the full buy as well. And again, this is full buy versus full buy. Enigma didn't lose too many of the members. Marzel just got a 2K. And now everyone is on an equal footing. And this can be the round that decides a lot of the things. Either the round means that Enigma, they equalize the score, 2-2 ho jayega, and then Enigma will be stronger. Or it is good for Velocity as well. Right now, this is good for Enigma, because not only do they get 1, but they get a buy 1, get 1 free offer. And that's the third. So Velocity They're not looking strong in this round. And यही एक चीज है velocity के साथ. If they get the opening kill, they're looking good. अगर opening casualty भी face करते हैं, then उसके बाद they can, you know, sort of get back into it. But if they've lost this many players and Enigma के पांचों alive हैं, VLT have nothing to show for it. This is where VLT completely crumbles. And मेरे को लगता है this can be a flawless round as well, or maybe 1-2 kills considering the velocity are.
देख नहीं पा रहा हूँ, वहीं पे Rexy gets taken down with a wall. And we'll be equal, nowhere near equalizing the score, but every little bit counts, right? So they're going to be moving. No bombs on this.
One enemy
safe,
remaining.
but A is better than B, but there's A, RVK sitting there getting 2 kills and securing the 4th round for his team, bringing Enigma back up to a 2-2 equalized score. That's all we need, one person, right? 4 लोग दूसरे side पे थे, but RVK was like, nah, you guys go, I got this. And got this he had, because वहीं पे ऐसा push stop किया. VLT needs to really think about losing this many players early on in the match, right?
Yeah. Now in this round, Velocity are already going to think about that. Velocity will be like, jitne kill mil jaye. Hopefully, I mean, for their sake, they can save and they can snatch a few guns of Enigma. Lekin, agar aisa nahi hua, then Velocity ki taraf se, yeah, next round is where they'll focus on. They will let Enigma take the lead 3-2 abhi ke liye. Velocity just should be looking for a 5-7. But okay, never mind. Deathmaker with that one vandal, he gets the opening kill. Good stop. Raw fuel. Oh, again, look at the angle. Is anyone going to check this? There goes the Sova drone. Raw fuel is pushing in. Jet versus Jet. What's going on? What just happened? He disconnected, I think. There is severe internet issue with Raw fuel. Unfortunately,
You will not
he disconnected.
kill my ally.
That was that. There's the resurrection for VLT. VLT were अपने 50-ish round में advantage में 5v3, and now they're looking for more.
वहीं पे Enigma. I don't think it's a bottom now.
Placing swarm
Not
grenade.
anymore.
Equalize with the score with the velocity. Trying to get a push A to B, but that's just not going to happen. Enigma's not going to let it happen. I didn't know. Securing
One
one.
enemy remaining.
It's not even there. Oh my god. Deathmaker just absolutely connects those shots. And there we have it. That was a 4K. And Rexy finishes up with the final kill.
So, okay, there's a timeout taken by Velocity members.
As expected.
Yeah, I'm not completely sure if this is a tactical timeout or if they're waiting. Okay, so looks like a couple of VLT members are disconnected perhaps. And unke issue, I think, not entirely Enigma. Yeah, it looks like a couple of VLT members are gone. So they're taking this technical timeout. But obviously, since it's a timeout, all 10 of the players can talk to themselves. After all 10 of these players are sitting in their own 2 different boot camps. So they're there in person. This is not like Discord and TeamSpeak, where if you disconnect, you have no communication.
Exactly.
And then you WhatsApp call like, bro, mera operator gir gaya, to utha le please. And then they're like, no bro, and then you're sad. And then what happens is you lose a lot of games, and then you're silver. And then...
Okay, we're getting a little into a personal history right now. Listen, I feel like that wasn't just a made-up scenario there, CCB. Definitely wasn't.
Yeah.
But Velocity does have somebody connected, so it's not a complete shutdown. So we're expecting reconnections from the other players.
Hopefully, we can. Otherwise, they may as well. Okay, so now the players are back. So that's good. That's good. You know, all 10 of the players are alive and moving. So, or any and all technical issues that had happened in the previous round, hopefully they've been fixed from the players' end as well. It looks like it was a players' issue. But again, वो सब छोड़ देते हैं. Let's get back on the game. Let's get back on strategy and what's going on.
Exactly.
Velocity, yeah, now they can go for the full wipe. Extra round kills money 4K मिल गया antidote, which was nice. But now the thing is that Velocity are going to look for essentially anything else. And now with the guns that they have, they'll be looking for more and more kills.
And there is the first sound of that AWP coming in, raw fuel. Giving away his position, so he's going to completely reposition himself. And let's hope he gets some more from that AWP.
Yeah.
But really slow, steady gameplay going on right now. It's just everybody's waiting for somebody else to make the first move, and actually it's going to be a drone. There's been no. Oh, Deathmaker just gets an insane kill. How did that even happen? Buffalo gets taken down. And this is the problem with offside. You miss the first shot, you're pretty much dead in the water. And when you have a Deathmaker just does not punishes that aggression with an AWP.
And now, well, velocity, they're going to exploit this even more. Deathmake, I think he's seen more people towards that snowman area in Gulfit, but his team is on A. So he's just a distraction right now. Look at that. He is luring the members of Enigma. Meanwhile, right to his can take him down. I don't think he expects this. No, he doesn't. Free kill. And now he's still looking down there. So great position, right to ace always his positioning. If you are an IGL, if you're a Sova player, if you're someone like a Loco or something, right to ace in South Asia, to an extent is the person to look at when it comes to these situational plays. Learn from them, watch their wards. If these guys stream, I'm not completely sure.
Last player standing.
You have enough wards. We're providing wards to watch. You can come back to a flawless round anytime you want at the Esports YouTube channel. Just go subscribe right now so you don't miss it. Come back anytime you want to watch these wards, to watch these players and how they achieve what they have achieved. Because it's by no means something small. Being even number 2 in the country is something massive. That's basically being second best out of close to 20% of the, like 15% of the world's population. It's a massive number.
Yeah.
So yeah, you want to learn VALORANT, this is the way, this is the place, and this is how you do it.
Absolutely.
Flawless round, yeah. After connecting back, it feels like they got a little pissed off with that connection, and they just came back and absolutely decimated Enigma.
And एक और बार यहाँ पर Rockfuel Deathmaker देखने को मिल सकता है. Rockfuel पे है operator. Deathmaker's got the Vandal. Once more, can we expect this? RVK smoke right now, and Rockfuel's location is known. So again, all right. So he has to back off. This allows BLT a bit more map control. And here again, this is how you use, you know, essentially, well, all of your utility to, you know, go for kills. And this is how you use everything on hand to practically make sure that you force enemies out of the corners that they are in, and you force them out of their power positions practically.
Right, sure. Both teams playing so cautiously. सब एकदम से बैठे हुए हैं. एक भी kill नहीं हुआ है. And just waiting, pushing into the east side. And at that point, there we go. The first 2 kills coming in almost. Why does he look away? He almost had it. He gets it, but right to his picks up a kill for his team. Let's see.
One enemy remaining.
He gets it, but he gets it down. One guy remaining with the off. Rockfuel is going to clutch that round for himself and his team. वहाँ पे तो बहुत गंदा trade हो रहा था यार. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Twice you did that, and then the last person picked out the off. Like, और क्या expect करते हो? You need to get those kills. You didn't check your corner properly. You got punished for it. Love you.
Yeah.
Absolutely bottom flagger of his team, but getting the kills that count. Apparently.
Yeah, right now, Rockfuel, I mean, again, it's very early on. Hopefully, Rockfuel gets better performance because, yeah, right now, not where we have seen him.
Exactly.
Not where we expect to see him because, again, look at Deathmaker versus Rockfuel. But still, Enigma are leading by a single round right now. इतना ज़्यादा उनको tension नहीं होगा. This is very crucial round. 4 ultimates on board, 8 in total. Sara full buy hai. Operator is there. All 10 of these players, like one team, whichever team wins this, will be in a pretty good spot. And I think they may hold the lead till the end of the half. Regardless of the velocity jeete or Enigma jeete. It is round 8. It's always round 8, 9 and 10. Where we see full buy versus full buy with tons of ultimates. These are the influential rounds. And though these rounds are singular in nature, they decide the consequences and they decide what's going to happen over multiple rounds later down the road, especially in the first half. So right now, very important again, दोनों teams बहुत it's extremely slow. It's extremely, you know, just taking over and
basically that's the thing. This is the 3rd game. Right? This could be the final game for Enigma. So nobody wants to be in a situation where they said you played too over enthusiastically and you lost the area. Everybody is playing as slow and steady as possible. And Waybe has a ice is all over the place to slow them down. But Waybe instantly everybody matches up and it's an absolute bloodbath. Absolute bloodbath. But Enigma is losing more people, and can they make it happen? Can they get back from this disadvantage? Feels like they can. Enigma, RVK destroying, getting so many kills. Absolutely decimating.
They have to plant the spike. RVK still
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Spike final kill. Yes, it will. Oh my god. A 4K for him. And the Viper's pick. A big clutch.
There was no way. They had to take out RVK before planting the spike. But I think that the the factor, there's just that clock going, clock tick, 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 is what basically just plays on your mind and makes you do things that would ultimately basically take you out of the round. And that's what happened. That spike had to be planted. There was no two ways. Even if they didn't get the spike, right? Even if they got RBK, they still would have lost the round without the spike.
Yep.
But I don't know, ZZV, at that point, do you even want to plant the spike? Because you know it's going to get these, diffused. So that's like gifting ultimate points to your opponents.
What other choice do you have? Not back off from the side, because that means that you're going to die empty-handed.
Again, we're thinking about this in hindsight.
Yeah.
We have the benefit of hindsight. They don't. They have to make split-second decisions.
And right now, it's what is Rocky doing? Why was he this aggressive? They're going down mid with that, but okay, he gets punished for it. Rightfully so. Velocity was like, if you're going to do something like that, man, we're gonna kill you, plain and simple. Deathmaker finishes that job. Now he's looking for more kills as he's trying to get the operator. Can he get it? Oh my god! And
This operator has such. It's been a death of players. It's such a thing. These guys just really want to get that out. And what just happened? The revive comes in and instantly is taken down with two people remaining on both sides. Oh, that was such a wasted ultimate. Could have gone so much better. But wrong place at the wrong time, right?
He was baiting, something was happening. Now it's Sentinel and Controller versus Sentinel Controller. And यहाँ पर
30 seconds left.
All his nanostorms, everything's going to happen. Velocity have more time to plant right now. They've got 30 seconds. They go for the Sage Ward. Sage Ward is completely constructed, and now they're going to go for it.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, he can. One. No one in Velocity expected that. And looking at Marzel in this scenario, well, there's someone behind him, there's someone in front of him.
Player standing.
Again, he was in the air. Marzel is isolating gunfights. This is FPS games rule number 1. Never isolate them. However, Antidote, he played this smartly. This was high IQ. He went up the boxes. He slowly went across the rope as to not make any sound. He got the kill. He defused the spike. And around that Velocity were about to win has been taken away from them. And yet again, even though Enigma, even though Raw Fuel, it's been a quiet day for him after map. I mean, map 1 and 2 were amazing. Right now, it may be a quiet day for him, but everyone else is putting in the work, and that means Velocity around 3 rounds, which is a lot. And the best case scenario for VLT is a 6-6 equal split, but I honestly think a 7-5, perhaps even an 8-4 is on the scorecards.
Certainly could be 8-4. ऐसा तो है नहीं हमने 8-4 से वापस आते हुए नहीं देखी teams, but वहाँ तक पहुँचना could be pretty devastating. Like looking at Velocity, they've been so ahead in the last 2 games, and of course, if not ahead, they've been equalized. And what just happened over here at ENIGMA? This is looking like the 3rd match between ENIGMA and GE, right? Because it's so far ahead. Not as far ahead as that, but like equalized score that we have been seeing, the sort of trend that we've been seeing of group scores being completely equalized. We're not seeing that somehow.
We are not. And Deathmaker, okay, he has pushed up into enemy territory. Rawfield as well, even he has pushed up into enemy territory. There's going to be a post-plant scenario. And oh no, not a post-plant. The plant is yet about to go down. Exactly the one position where you can plant the spike is now gone. Deathmaker loses his life to Antidote, and every single member of any Velocity right now.
Last player standing.
Spectre runs out of bullets. That's the problem with the Spectre. Too few bullets and too quick of a spray. And Enigma get this 7th round. And that's the thing that right now Velocity, okay, 2 more rounds in the first half. This is the penultimate round of the first half. Velocity की economy round loss bonus के basis पे चल रही है. जो उन्हें round loss bonus मिलता जा रहा है, उसकी वजह से उन्हें वो guns अभी भी थोड़े बहुत afford कर सकते हैं. But Enigma looking like an 8-4, I really think they're going to go into their attack in a strong manner, which they should, considering they're 2 maps down in this best of 5. उनको Icebox पे they need a decisive win to make sure कि हाँ, we are still in the game,
Placing alarm bomb.
That's true right now.
Grounded.
I don't know, it's starting off right there. It's a kill.
You will not
That's the
kill
difference
my
when you
ally.
have better than. Death.
There was a resurrection, there was a kill. So we're back on a 4v4. However, Deathmaker has been resurrected. Heka is pushing the angle. He'll be able to Hellfighter. Heka peeks and Hellfighter. And you can't take these gunfights against Hellfighter regardless of who you are. He's on another plane right now, on a higher ascended level, essentially, after what he did on the map of Ascent. But here, RVK going to the gunfight with no armor. Velocity have the man advantage. but they have to face off against Raw Fuel on 2 HP. But he's got the off, he's got 3 bullets, he's got the kill. And again, these 2 HP can be lethal. Oh, he tried, he was on top of the boxes, but that was a bait. And it's 9 versus 2. And the Viper Split is also going to be used. Yeah, Velocity are not throwing this away. They're throwing everything, investing every single bit of utility because they cannot give this round to Enigma.
That AWP on 0 HP has done so much work, and right now the work doesn't seem finished because RVK is already in. He's sitting inside the Viper Split. What's going on? The decay is active. You're losing
enemy remaining.
But right there you are!
Oh, the Viper Split is gone!
Taking down health. 1 player remaining and the spike. You gotta go in. You gotta get those kills. You gotta get the spike down. Yes! There it is! Rexy takes down one more. And now the spike.
There is time.
He has enough time. He has way enough time. Definitely gonna do it.
You failed.
Bring it to an 8-3 advantage.
Velocity gave it everything, but again, isolated.
Last round before the switch.
Just Enigma. Their gunplay is better. I mean, look at that. 2 members of Enigma on double digits. Velocity ka set of Deathmaker hai only on 10. RVK is performing. Anti is performing. This is what we talked about after the scoreboard of the second map. कि Enigma की तरफ से और लोग भी perform करें. Exactly what's happening. Velocity, their members are also putting up kills, but not as much as Enigma are doing. And a big lead for Enigma right now. Not that we haven't seen it, but a big one. And अगर 9-3 होता है, the only thing that can save Velocity is the 6-round streak. But at the moment, look at Raw Fuel. I think 9-3 is now the possibility. BLT, one of the worst cases scenario. I get Icebox can favor defenders a bit, but not by this big of a margin. I mean, what exactly is going on? Raw Fuel को एक और kill मिलेगा before he falls back. Just the operator putting in the amount of work that it already is, and it forces DLT to make a decision. Either you push for B or you go A.
They really haven't been able to break this off. They really have not. This AWP has done so much work in the hands of Raw Fuel. It's just पूरा का पूरा इनका lineup एकदम से decimate कर रहा है. Every single map, again and again, even on any amount of HP, it feels like this man is completely unkillable. We've seen him do it time and time again. On 3 HP, he saved the AWP last time and almost made it happen, right? Again, this time. It was on 3 HP. He's had this AWP since that round. He hasn't dropped it, and Velocity really needs to take it away.
Yeah, alright.
No, distance almost gets
out of charges.
Final round of the first round, Velocity going to invest all of the ability, brainstorm the eye and Raw Fuel of 6. And he does get added, going with a spike, but it does get planted. There goes the Hunter's Fury. There's the counter Killjoy lockdown. Lockdowns have been destroyed, and another Hunter's Fury used. This time from BLT's side. Rexy's on the spike right now. He's holding the angle. Both Enigma members get a kill. It's all down to right to ace. The IPL, he's got a clutch, but he gets his head ripped off by Raw Fuel. And that means that Enigma end the half with a 9-3. The most decisive half we have seen so far, I believe, here at
Switching
Grand Finale.
For the esports premiere,
Yeah.
is absolutely unheard of. पिछले 2 मैप जितना similar चल रहा था, उतना ही unsimilar ये चल रहा है. Like absolutely one-sided. Enigma, I don't know. Maybe they're just like really good at defending or something. So let's see if Velocity can pull off the same kind of stuff. It feels like a really tough one. It's a pretty huge lead. They're gonna have to win 6 rounds just to equalize the score. And on the other hand, Enigma needs to go 4 rounds for the win. And but then again, we shouldn't be forgetting एक चीज हम जो भूल रहे हैं कि even if Enigma wins this game, they still have to win 2 more wins for the championship. And at the same time, Velocity, all Velocity has to do is, including this game, in the next 3 games, they have to win 1.
Yeah.
They have to win 1 out of the next 3. So,
Sure,
much less pressure on them.
Absolutely. Yeah, they may. I mean, I'm not sure what. I mean, Velocity, I know they're going to end as soon as possible. वही सबका mentality होता है. Especially at this tier, you can't give things up. But Velocity can be taking this a bit lightly, saving up the energy as we were talking about earlier. You know, after all, we've seen 50 rounds already, and this is round 64 or something. So yeah, you know, we're reaching retirement ages right now. But these players aren't retiring anytime soon. You know, we're going for the pistol. Enigma, they can and they will plant the spike. So now it's a post run. But then again, जो हमने पहले भी देखा था post run में कि post run तो हो जाएगा, but retake आ सकते हैं. What is Velocity's plan? There is no backstab, there is nothing. सारे के सारे VLT members north and mid की तरफ से आएंगे.
Just as you said that, Enigma Gaming does have one person completely switching over, going all the way around the entire map. Will he be in time though?
Well, Rawfield just missed his shots. Velocity is flooding the bomb side right now. एक और kill मिलेगा. Time is another player standing. And the season is the half defuse. Antidote is the only one alive. They have to protect VLT against him. And do they have enough time? Yes, they do. Alright. So the thing is that VLT have won the pistol. Anti को अब जीतना पड़ेगा. They can go for 9-5. लेकिन अब उसके बाद if they win the next round, this round it should be a done and dusted thing. Velocity you cannot mess around. 15 नहीं दे सकते Enigma को. अगर ये दे दिया then खत्म. But if they can win the next round, 6-round streak, we may see it again.
Exactly right, you are. This round should go towards Velocity Gaming, given just how Valorant mechanics work.
Yeah.
And the next one is something that we should be, looking at Enigma to win. But who knows? Who knows what can happen? This is the finals. These players are giving it their all, and who knows what can happen when they give it their all? Because we're about to see. We're about to find out. Velocity Gaming with better weapons, better armor, going up against Enigma's pistol rounds.
I mean, yeah, it's an eco round. So yeah, basically upgrading. They've spent a bit, but they're still saving. That's the main objective. Well, irrespective of what they're saving on, they're going to get the bomb site with one kill. That's the opening for Enigma. Again, VLT can't give this away. एक kill दे दिया है और ज़्यादा नहीं. They honestly looking for a flawless. But no! Enigma get another headshot. And before you know it, Velocity, they're not looking best. 3 versus 4. हर कोई heal तो होगा, लेकिन हर कोई Velocity का यहीं से आ रहा है. And एक और बार यही problem है. Because of the toxic screen, they don't know what they're moving into. They don't know what they're walking up against. And इसकी वजह से Velocity is completely blind. Mazil gets one. He still has to push through. एक और kill. Defuse. The Soma kills him. Time is running out. One enemy remaining. Hoga, but Enigma have this under control. They have won their 50 rounds and they have gotten double digits.
They've gotten to 10-4 on the 50 round. They weren't expected to win this, but given that they have, this really swings the favor in terms of economy towards Enigma. This was not something that Velocity was hoping for. Definitely not. They were wanting to win this one. They should have won this one, and all the hints were pointing towards them winning this one. But somehow, Enigma managed to pull it off.
Quick peeks now.
Somehow they absolutely did. And well, now Velocity. Yeah, things are looking a bit like
grim.
Absolutely grim for them. They have to go for their own ego, considering they lost. They have their own upgraded pistol. Enigma, they've got rifles and stuff, and again, Vandals are delivering. Rawfuel gets the opening kill against Deathmaker, and Rawfuel, well, he can feel it now. He can go for those frags. Just say, once that operator started connecting, that's where Rawfuel started connecting as well. After this round, we need numbers on the scoreboard. But right now, we don't need to look at anything to realize what's happening. And what's happening is a massacre from the members of Enigma because of the gun disparities that they have. Velocity are trying their best. They can flawless round. They remaining. Well, one kill, down and this may just be the one kill we'll see. 5. Okay, there was a decay. 37 HP for right face. Sheriff in hand. Near flawless round. And Enigma are 2 rounds away from getting this map.
Enigma, pretty much not strangers to losing a couple of rounds and then taking the championship, right? For the last one, they did end up in the finals pulling something like that off.
Yep.
And I don't know, it looks to be going down that road. Velocity is the only one to stop them, but with 4 rounds under their belt, or Enigma was 11 पड़े हैं, just 2 rounds away from winning this map. Velocity के लिए तो बहुत ही खराब scene लग रहा है. If they are to win this one, if they are to bring this back, they would be breaking the 6-0-6 streak record that was set before.
That is true.
And if we remember correctly, that record was set by Nick.
Yeah, it was set by Enigma, and I think even Team EXO did it for a bit. But irrespective, Deathmaker gets the opening kill, and still Enigma, I mean, they've only lost a single player. Enigma have a lot of buffer time. That's the thing. 7 rounds हैं. Even if Velocity managed to win a few right now, all Enigma have to do is कम से कम OT secure कर लो. मतलब 2 round उन्हें जीतने हैं out of
You will not kill
8
my allies.
that we will be seeing right now. And there's a resurrection. So we're back on a 5 versus 5. ऐसा कुछ हुआ भी नहीं है. You know, Velocity is still taking those gunfights. Full by है. This is, I think, the final chance Velocity have. अगर ये हार गए, पूरा मैप हार गए. The previous few rounds were influential. वो जब Thrifty हारे, things were already, like you mentioned, grim for them. And this can be the final nail in the coffin. The Grim Reaper can be dancing on their bodies. Well, at least for this round, if that is the case. Rocky very well gets in the second, the third kill. Okay, raw fuel, 3 headshots to the Vandal. Can he get a 4 kill? He can. Oh, okay. Well, that is going to be Whip home, getting a double. So we'll be 2 versus 3. But honestly, I think Enigma, they have it.
I was looking for an ace on Rafiel, completely popping off. एक जगह पे एक ही split के साथ 3 headshots. Oh, BLT, I don't know if I was them. Jumps
Last
in,
player
but इसके पीछे
standing.
कोई है, there we go. RBK, completely locking down that.
Scanning ahead.
Scan करके भी not really gonna help, but he knows where they are. But there's 2 of them right behind him. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was expecting. I was waiting for Hika to do something.
Yeah.
Match point.
But, well, right now, the thing is, Enigma at the moment, I mean, nothing much can be said about this map, honestly. If Velocity somehow get 8 rounds consecutively, then they deserve the entire championship. Maybe they deserve FIFA and Free Fire as well while we are at it, because 8 rounds consecutively, that's a lot. But honestly, Enigma right now, I think it's done and dusted. Velocity का buy भी अच्छा नहीं लग रहा. Even if they win this, how long can they keep the shit out up? How long can they keep
It would have to be 9 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Straight away.
That's true.
Off the top of my head, 9 rounds to खेलना पड़ेगा उससे. Even if they lose, again, 1 round.
Take on and IDTN. Well, regardless, Hellfighter on the Guardian and headshots. Well, name a better duo than that. So, he starts off the round, that's good. But still, Enigma won't care. This 1 round isn't too much. And the angle right place was using earlier.
Oh, RBK is picking up the same thing.
He may get a kill. May get a kill.
Depending on whether Velocity is planning to push or not.
No, Hellfighter
Being a
backs
little
off.
Cautious. Yeah, there Poison's off. Enigma come taking their entire team, pushing into B, gets completely shut down. What just happened?
What? Velocity? Okay. Well, they do win a lot of the gunfights. RBK, he retaliates back. That's another kill. But still, like with a 2 versus 1 Deathmaker, well, pushing up.
One enemy
right
remaining.
Now, and landing the crisp headshot. It's up by himself.
Daggers don't miss.
Absolutely. And now those are rifles for VLT members. So they have an advantage. But now, honestly, Han, economy matter ही नहीं करती.
More than double.
Economy सिर्फ matter करती है top half of the scoreboard Enigma के members के लिए, क्योंकि उन्हें round of round. Velocity 1 round हारे but खत्म. So they have to buy every single round whatever they can afford, because it's essentially do or die at this point.
Exactly. It's more than double. That's the golden rule when I'm playing these games, right? When I'm playing ranked matches, there's a point where you stop trying. Right? There's a point where you save your energy for the next match. And a friend of mine that introduced me to these esports, right? He said that point is where the enemy has double or more than double your kills.
Okay.
And in this scenario, it would be more than double your rounds. And that's the case. Enigma has more than double Velocity's rounds. You double it, add 2, that's when you get to Enigma's rounds. So losing 1 shouldn't phase them too much. All they have to do is just they have to get lucky once. That's it.
True. Yeah, Enigma, like I've been saying, buffer time काफी है. They've got 7 rounds on board as well. So out of the 7, they just have to win a single one. But 1 जीतना है. And that should be it. The case for Velocity, they have to win 7, or we have to look at the next map. So that's that.
Revealing
Ultimate are on board as well, and Enigma के तरफ से Viper split आएगा. The last time we saw RVK on the Viper split was on the A-Block split, and there he got a lot. But Hellfighter is also going to go for the Viper split. So both the Vipers, they have to fall back, but they're going to be in the decay as well. This is interesting, and this is favoring Velocity at the start, because 8 there. That is 1 Viper split gone, and now it's only Hellfighter in his Viper split. And Enigma, well, what are they going to do right now?
30 seconds left.
From the B bomb side, वो जा नहीं सकते, लेकिन A पे भी नहीं जा सकते. Only 25 seconds remaining, so they have to push for it. 1 Jet killing another Rocket, still leading a charge in terms of his kills against Deathmaker. But right now. Enigma are still spike down. Top kills Jare. It's a 2 versus 2. The spike yet
one enemy remaining.
Hellfighter gets the kill.
Last player standing.
And that is going to be 7-6. Spike and Marcel has to push. Wait, what exactly is Marcel
Spike
doing?
planted.
Did he not realize there was enough time? Well, irrespective of what he was thinking, defender killjoy lockdown goes there. And that is the game.
Attackers win.
Raw Fuel gets the final kill. Deathmaker as the Jet started this map. Raw Fuel as the Jet ends it. And Enigma get their first map on board.
ZC, that was more toxic than Southeast Asian Dota servers. Just completely green the entire screen. And with that, Enigma is finally going to get a win for themselves in this grand finale. It was going to be a little iffy if they lost 3-0. Well, they're just showing to show that they haven't just lost yet. They're back in the game with a 2-1, still disadvantage. But at least it isn't a 2-0, right? So
that's true.
And
now we're going on to their own pick.
Of course. We're going back to their map now.
Yes, we're going to Enigma's map, which is going to be Haven, I presume.
And what they did this map, what I would like to bring to everybody's attention is that it was not even close to being an equally matched map. Right? The scoreboard, I mean, the number of rounds that they won, and the number of rounds they won with was just leaps and bounds ahead of Velocity Gaming. I don't know what happened there. We had really similar, दोनों पिछले maps में similar score के साथ Velocity जीती है.
Barely anything.
Yeah, barely, 1 round difference, right?
Exactly.
And this one, suddenly Enigma just gets up and they're like, okay, you know what? It's time to switch it on, right? We've tried our stuff in the first 2 maps. Time to win now. So they take the 3rd game by storm and not letting this tournament end right now.
This wasn't going to be the final map of the Esports Premier Series. Next one, Haven, maybe the final map. Split का तो मैं पक्का पता ही है होगा. But Haven, it's still up for debate. What's going to happen? Velocity as well. Again, Haven, a lot of things will happen there. You know, we have to keep talking. We will talk about it, obviously. We'll see the map in its entirety as well. But for now, we have to talk about Icebox. We have to keep on talking about what happened. Because what happened was just the overall performance of Enigma just rose up more and more and more, and Velocity were just left here. Meanwhile, all 4 players of Enigma reached here. And because it was such a major, it wasn't like one person having a bad day or something. If one person has a bad day, the other 4 members, can still put in the work. That's the case with a lot of esports titles, solid few of them.
You can pick up more than your
You can pick up a bit of the stack. But if all your opponents are having a good day or are having a good map, and you're having not the best one, I wouldn't say terrible, but you're having a good one, is a big difference between all 5 players, having different kills and something. And that's what happened.
Exactly. I don't know what happened with VLT. They tried to pick it up again. That's the thing. Jab starting with the advantage mil jata hai ek team ko. It's really hard to even go through with the pressure of trying to get back when the score is really neck to neck, right? You don't think about it that much, but when those rounds start stacking up, it's on the back of your mind. You're like, yaar, ek aur haar gaye, so maybe I shouldn't play this passively. Maybe I want to be more aggressive. Maybe I want to get the kills and secure this round because I have to secure the next 7 rounds. So again, your gameplay would be significantly impacted. Maybe if they were ahead by that much, they would play more passively. Just chill, let the enemy come to you. But because they were because they were so far back, it might have affected the gameplay. And of course, a team like Enigma would have picked up on that and let the enemy come to them. And basically,
there's so many other factors as well. My major factor had to be economy. That's been the case with every single Valorant game. But here the economy was going through so many changes, and VLT losing. I mean, once the second half started, they won the pistol, but because they lost the anti-eco, that was they've really messed up here.
That's where they could have basically come
credits
back
are very important. Capital is very important. In any you need capital to run a business. Just we all need Capital Media Group to run this entire tournament and to help produce it as well. But other than that, right now, we have to be honest that Velocity, hopefully they were either they were saving the energy or they were Icebox, bhale hamara pick hai, if Enigma doing this good, let's play a bit regularly. बहुत ज़्यादा 110% नहीं देते. हमारे पास we have I was talking about the buffer time Enigma have with like 7-8 rounds उनके पास बचे हुए हैं. Velocity's buffer time is an entire map. उनका पूरा map पड़ा है यार
two maps actually.
Exactly.
Even if they lose the next one, they can
go in the decider. So they can be like, okay, Icebox, thoda sa rest. I mean, they can't rest. I mean, this is competitive Valorant. It's still gonna take a toll on you mentally and physically. But they can be like, thoda sa little less, like we were talking about on the map of Bind and stuff as well. And now they're like, ab Haven aaya. Haven, most played map for both of these teams. Like the most played map. Win rate and all that varies team to team. This is sabse zyada teams ne Haven pick kiya, like you've been saying. When you know Valorant, what comes to your mind? It's Haven.
Of course.
And when these teams play the first map that comes to their mind in terms of the competitive pool, it's going to be Haven as well. And the most of the times you've seen them has been on this very map as well. Overall, I'm talking like in the past months and months and so. But right now, we can have the scoreboard for, well, this match. And this was a pretty quick one, 13-5. And we can see that the members of Enigma, well, there's something standing out when you compare them to
looking at the average combat score alone, top three members of Enigma have got a score above 250, almost reaching 300. That is just some insane average gameplay.
Yeah.
Even Rexy and Heka, they made the plays a couple of rounds they won because of them. But just generally talking, right? When you're looking at a scoreboard, and even if you don't know who won, just by that score, you can tell who won this round, right?
Yeah. And right now, yeah, I have to agree. Like, yeah, this was a pretty prominent scorecard as well. Even with the economic rating, we can see that all the things that were contributing to the factor. Like, economy played a big role. Enigma in the second half, they were looking good. Even in the first half, जितने उन्हें rounds मिल रहे थे, and वो सारे rounds की वजह से जो lead उन्होंने बनाई 9-3. It's a big lead, and Velocity just couldn't do anything about it. They barely made a dent in the lead. 9-3 is a 6-round difference. 13-5 is an 8-round difference.
Exactly.
So in the second half, Enigma extended that lead even more. Velocity, they lost more rounds than they were able to gain in the second half. वो हारे और बड़े margin से. So
technically speaking, Enigma's won more rounds in the tournament so far. Technically speaking, overall. Out of the possible, how many 50 plus 13 and 80? Out of the possible 78 rounds, I would have to say Enigma's won way more.
68?
68 rounds. Yeah. Enigma's won way more than VLT. And is that foreshadowing? We'll have to find out. We will have to find out.
At this point, Haven, it's for me, again, the players know far more how their situation is going on, what's the mental state and like physical state at the boot camps, the mentality of the players, kitne pressure mein hai, all of those factors. As viewers, as casters, we can just look at it from a macro perspective. We can just look at it from how it is on paper. We can't see. We can just speculate कि पीछे behind the scenes क्या चल रहा है उनके वहाँ. And yeah, there are many things that can change behind the scenes as well, and you wouldn't have a clue about what's going on in front. But other than that, I would say that it's been a pretty good scoreboard so far and a pretty good map of Icebox so far. And keeping that in mind, with how the performances have been, I'm really looking forward to the map of Haven. I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens next.
Sure, but these guys need the same thing we do, actually, a break. Yeah. And I'm sure you guys, after watching that, would want to go stretch your legs. Yeah, 3 maps, not as long as the earlier ones.
Other 2 ones, yep.
Yeah, but what we're going to do is we're going to quickly jump into a short break before we show you the 4th map.
Possibly the final one.
Could be the final one. Not if Enigma has anything to say about that.
I mean, true.
But we'll find out after this quick short break.
Want to see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा। खुश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Josh, India's own largest short video app, launched in August 2020 by VALORANT Innovation. Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey guys, this is NITRO from ENIGMA Gaming. I'm the IGL and the controller of the team.
Hi guys, my name is Rishi aka RVK and I play the Sentinel/controller role in my team.
Hi guys, this is Shakir, also known as Hikka in the gaming community. I usually, like you all have seen, I usually play the initiator role.
My name is Tejas Kotian. I go by the nick Rexy. In my team, my role is basically initiator.
My main agents are Astra and Killjoy. Well, I like Astra and Killjoy because they are, supportive agents, and I can see the whole map. It makes easier to call as an IGL, so I love both of them.
I like to play Cypher, Killjoy and Viper, but I prefer Cypher because that's the agent I started with, but the other three agents give me a lot of mobility and it suits the playstyle of my game, so that's why I like those agents.
So basically, I started Valorant in beta and I used to play Raze a lot. I like to fly around with my satchels. I like to, use the boom bot. I'm famous for my hit card, as you all know, so I love playing Raze, but at Enigma Gaming, I play more for support/second duelist. I play Sky, as you have seen.
In my team, my role is basically initiator. For example, my main is Sova. But like in some maps, I play Cypher and Viper as well.
I think India and Southeast Asia has a different kind of meta because some teams, the Singaporean teams love to play double duelist, where in India you'll find single duelist and a Sky.
I feel like the meta in India is like a lot different to the meta internationally just because of the fact that I think outside India they rely a lot more on their individual prowess, where in India everyone relies on teamwork and they understand the game in a very different way.
In India, people are more focused towards team gameplay rather than individual gameplay, and in other regions you would see rather individual gameplay greater than teamwork. Obviously they have teamwork as well, but it's the individual play is much greater than the team play.
Well, it's nothing interesting. I wake up in the morning, I try to have my breakfast and then take a quick shower and hop into the PC for my individual routine, and then we start our practice.
So I wake up around 11 AM in the morning. I obviously brush my teeth and then I go down for breakfast. I just chill in the hall a bit, go through my phone, go through all the notifications I've been getting, a lot of fan love.
I don't watch a lot of movies or TV series, but I think everyone should watch Suits and Designated Survivor on Netflix. It's I think two of the most well-written series I've ever watched.
Personally, I watch anything and everything, but if you want specific recommendations, I watch anime, I watch AOT, it was pretty good. Also Jujutsu Kaisen, I enjoy watching it. Apart from that, I watch a lot of K-dramas here and there, which I don't know the name, to be honest. I just watch it because I have to watch it.
Big Bang Theory and Narcos. So recently I don't know much more about the series which have come out. I liked Squid Game, so that's it. I'm not much of a series person. it has to be Rafael. Like, no specific reason, but he's a bit childish compared to other teammates I've played with. He's a very good person, like by heart, and insane player. But sometimes he just, I don't know, unbearable.
Definitely our manager, Mr. Karan Kapadia. He's a very good manager, but he's like, you know, a little bit strict sometimes. So yeah, it's fun to have him around.
I think EXO, GE and VLT, like these are the, you know, monsters team in the Indian scene. They are the big fish, and I think every team has the potential to win this tournament. And on their given day, they can, like, anybody can beat anyone. So there's no particular message for them. But all I can say is that yes, we are there in the competition, and we are no minnows here. We are here to win the tournament.
Right to ace!
Hey guys, my name is Tejas Sawan. People know me as a Right to Ace, and I play for Bezo City Gaming.
Hi, my name is Shagnik, also known as LF, and I am the controller main for the team.
My name is Devan Jandas, also known as Deathmaker, and I am the duelist main of the team.
Hi, my name is Agneya Kaushik, and I go by the in-game nickname of Mazel, and I play sometimes duelist, sometimes sentinel for my team.
So, hello guys, this is Adarsh Singh. I also go by the nick Euphoria. I manage Velocity Gaming.
My main agents are all the initiators like Sky, Sova and Breach. Whenever the team needs, I play those agents.
I play Astra, Viper and Cypher in 3 different maps, and I really like to play Jet. You know Jet for LF.
मैंने जैसे कि बोला I am the duelist main of the team, but अभी टीम को जो duelist का ज़रूरत है वो है Jet. तो मैं actually अभी सिर्फ वही खेल रहा हूँ और उस पे ही मैं और ज़्यादा hard work कर रहा हूँ अभी मैं.
So I play like different agents on different maps. I play a Viper on like 3 or 4 maps. I play Toa on Haven, as you guys have seen recently. So yeah, I play like different agents on different maps.
My mains for now are basically, it's very map dependent, ki what map I play what. It's very varied. So I play Sky, I play Cypher, I play Killjoy, I play Raze, I play Reyna, I play Kaio. Out of the 16-17 agents, I think I play like around 7-8 of them on different maps for different times or for different reasons.
The current meta is basically, I feel Jet should be nerfed because she is the only agent which is viable with operator. So I'm excited for Chamber actually because new Sentinel has been launched in the game, and it's like a Sentinel come duelist. So let's see how it goes.
For now, I think the meta is no matter what composition you have, a Jet is necessary in the team. So the team is always going to have a Jet, which I am not a big fan of. I'm not a fan of having one agent on every comp. It's nice to see a little variation in some maps or some games without a Jet being played. I think they should nerf her more.
The current patch, I think with Chamber coming in, I think Chamber has like changed the meta completely because it's like a duelist sentinel. You can do a lot of different things with Chamber. So yeah.
Everybody asks for what the shortcut is or what the roadmap is to become a professional. There is no shortcut, there is no roadmap as such. You can pave your own way.
You have to work really hard to get where you want to be. You have to keep watching. You have to keep watching other pros play and watch demos and yeah, just keep playing the game, grind the game a lot.
They listen to my call, so whatever I say, like I feel like a king. So that's the pros. The cons are if I get tilted or I can't think properly, it affects the whole team. Performance of the team falls down.
Or usually during the match I drink a lot of black coffee while playing.
तो honestly बताऊँ तो सब कोई भी प्लेयर अंडर प्रेशर पे नहीं आता है, सभी रहते हैं काम. बट मैं एज ए जेट मैं कभी कभी आ जाता हूँ प्रेशर पे, क्योंकि जेट का जो जो इन गेम जो रोल रहता है वो रोल रहता है कि पिक्स मैं कैसे जाके एक पिक ला के दूँ टीम को, तो हल्का सा मैं हो जाता हूँ अंडर प्रेशर.
I'm not sure about that. Maybe I'll ask the guy who made our logo.
Okay, so my top 3 maps would be Ascent, but I don't get to play that because we don't play that as a team. And the other 2 would be Haven and Bind.
तो हम लोग का जो फेवरेट डिश है और एक्चुअली वो बहुत ही अच्छा बनता है, या तो कोलकाता हो या फिर सिलचर हो, इट्स फिश. तो ऑफ कोर्स अगर कोई भी सिलचर में आता है तो मैं चाहता हूँ मैं वो लोग को फिश ही खिलाऊंगा.
So my grip is a claw grip. It's like a 1-3-1. Like one of my fingers is on the left side of the mouse, 3 fingers are on the top, and the last finger is on the right side of the mouse.
One of the most hectic days or period of time that I went through was during the phase when I had to shift the Hyderabad bootcamp to Mumbai in a period of 3 days, and plus we had our VCC coming up, so it was really, I had a very short period of time to complete the job, but then yeah, I got it done and it was memorable, at the same time challenging, but yeah.
So people might have underestimated us because Amaterasu is not playing, but fear us, we are coming for you.
So मैं एक ही लाइन बोलना चाहता हूँ सब टीम्स को, एक्सो, एनिग्मा एंड ग्लोबल esports. We are coming for you guys, so be prepared.
We're really looking forward to the finals, and a message to all the other teams that watch out for us because we're going to come out all guns blazing.
Be prepared to face us and feel the velocity.
I'll be looking forward for all of you to cheer for us, and all the best to the participating teams. Let's have a good show and feel the velocity.
Right to ace!
Welcome back to Game 4 of the Grand Finals of the Esports Premier Series VALORANT. This is what's up for grabs. The tournament trophy for the #1 team in the country. And about an hour ago, I thought that was VLT. Everybody thought it was VLT, but now ENIGMA is slowly creeping their hands up from the back, saying, not just yet. And if they have anything more to say in the 4th game...
Well, they have to. I mean, they have no other choice.
Right. So basically what happened in the 3rd game is happening to ENIGMA overall, right? Because it was basically like, if VLT loses a single round, they're going to lose the match. But if ENIGMA loses a single game, they're going to lose the championship, right?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to check out the scoreboard of the last match.
We did of Esportz. We've already... the thing was, the scoreboard of this
13-5. I just want to see it again.
Well, I mean, we can't see it again, obviously, because, there were 3 members of, 3 members of the side of ENIGMA performed again better compared to the rest of the team of Velocity.
Over 250.
Exactly. The average combat score, economic rating, and certainly their kills. All of them just favored them so much. But map 4, all the VLT fans, they'll be like, I map 5 gaya kuch bhi ho sakta hai, let's not take the risk. Velocity themselves surely must be thinking that as well.
Secure the trophy
exactly.
in the 4th
The map of Haven is where VLT can be like...
Has to be. Has to be. If you got to prove that you're the better team. Haven, both of you, neither of them has an advantage. Both of them know the map inside out, as does everyone who's ever played VALORANT more than 10 matches, right, knows Haven inside and out. So this is all going to come down to your skills and your flick shots. And I don't know, at this point, it feels like Velocity has an advantage in mechanics. But at the same time, like ENIGMA is not far behind in terms of skills, just using their skills and basically showing us the unexpected. Now, CCV, tell me about the draft. Are we looking at a mirror again?
From the side of ENIGMA, I think we are. We can see Rexy has gone for the Sova. We can see Hika's obviously gone for the Sky. For the side of VLT, they've gone for double initiator yet again, जो हम देखने को मिल जाता है Haven पे. पहले भी देखा था. Now, RVK, I think he's going to take up the Sentinel. Is it going to be Killjoy, or will we see a Cypher? That's the question to be asked.
What we're going to see right now is some can opening again. And that's what everybody's doing as well. They're going to take their time. Yeah, they should be doing it.
ENIGMA should be choosing their final... okay, so RVK is looking to go on the Cypher. So it's going to be KJ versus Cypher right now, and other than that, it's a mirror comp. Like looking at the agent prototypes and the agent archetypes, it's a mirror composition. There's no change in that.
It actually is a complete mirror. There's no Cypher. It's actually a complete mirror.
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah. So we're gonna head into the arguably the most interesting map of the game with 3 bomb sites, And last time I didn't get to see too many B plants, and hopefully we do this time because we know that Enigma likes to do that. We do know that, right? So let's see if Velocity picked up on that, and they're going to use that to their advantage. But we're going to start with Enigma on the offense, while Velocity defends.
Yeah, so exactly. So it's the map choice of Enigma. Velocity got the pick. And yeah, again, both the teams, they're stronger on their defense. Like, I forgot the exact statistic, but I think Velocity has like a 65 to 70% defense win rate. And Enigma also has somewhere in the 60s, the defensive win rate on this map. I forgot the exact statistic, but it's somewhere around that. So yeah, the defense of both the teams on this map is a bit stronger. That's what I'm saying. And that's why Velocity, well, they've chosen to defend first as well. Enigma right now on the attack, minutes, well, seconds away as a matter of fact from starting the 4th round of the best of 5 grand finals, and already we can see utility being thrown. Now, one thing Global did was that Global Esports yesterday against Enigma, they had 3 members on the defense on A. ऐसा केस VLT के साथ नहीं है. VLT के 2 मेंबर हैं पे and दोनों A long देख रहे हैं. You know,
long, okay.
Yeah. And यहाँ पर Deathmaker is pushing up C long as well. So Velocity are getting aggressive. They're looking for information. क्योंकि आपके पास बहुत ज़्यादा utility नहीं है. You have to face check everything. And right now Hellfighter, he's been tagged. He has to escape out of this corner. He has to escape out of this corner. His location is known. Rofuel is pushing him. Can Hellfighter hold it off? Yes, he can. He's good for 1, and his teammate is good for the 2nd, perhaps even the 3rd. Yes, he gets it. Vidho has 2 of his own. He runs out of bullets, but DLT are still in the advantage.
Oh, if he had a gun that had more bullets, that was definitely going to be a kill. But Enigma picks that up, and they're going to be pushing sort of into mid now, losing so many players. They only have 2 left. Meanwhile, Velocity has 2 on A side and 1 on C. Nobody on B, so that should be an easy kind of bomb site for Enigma.
30 seconds left.
Jani there, and there we go. The skirmish, last one. There we go. They're going to equalize the score on 2-2. So they're going to push and use this time to plant on C, or try to plant on C.
They will be. It's a Sky versus Sky, Killjoy versus Killjoy. Right Twist, he has a knife in his hand. And this was a thing. This could have been a C-long push. Right Twist's situational awareness is amazing. But in this case, he falters. And now look at how open the plant is. Mars, and he's still thinking there's someone here. But both the members are cornered off on C-long. And, sorry, one is going towards Garage. One C-long. Marzel, he can go for the half defuse. He is gonna go for it. There's one in Garage. Marzel has to look out. Also, they think it was a complete fake defuse. It's gonna be big. Time is running out. Alright. Oh, he's going for the pixel peaks. Ika peaks. Oh, Marzel can stick it. I think he'll stick it. Okay. Oh, Ika gets it. Alright, Enigma. They win the pistol round.
Oh, just for him, just for his sake, I wanted him to win this one. No favoritism involved. I just saw a 2v1 underdog story. He had the dog right in front of him trying to help him out. I mean, how much damage could he possibly do? Oh, that was such... would have been in a Cinderella story if he managed to get that off. Oh, that's the first round going towards Enigma. So, stands to reason they might win the second one as well.
Yeah, it certainly can happen because right now, well, you know, the side of Enigma, they're going to go for the anti-eco, and Velocity, they're going to go for a complete eco.
Sort of pistols ke saath.
Free classics, yeah,
Against,
exactly. Nothing
SMGs.
else. Absolutely nothing else. As it looks like, we have a small technical issue right now. Hopefully it gets resolved as soon as possible. We wouldn't want to wait any longer, as I mean, we've already seen the map of Haven. We've already had the slightest taste of it. So you'd like to, you know, devour the entire thing and then see what the teams have to offer. But this round is going to be plain and simple. इस round में ज़्यादा कुछ हमें देखने को नहीं मिलेगा. सारे 5 के 5 Enigma के players सब आए हैं Spectres पे full armor पे, and सारे VLT के players यहाँ पर classics लेके आए हैं. So nothing major is going to happen right here. The only difference may just be that, yeah, 1-2 kills for VLT maybe with the classic. We have seen a couple of classic right clicks. उसके बावजूद, it's going to be an Enigma win, and it's going to be a 2-0.
That's what we thought last time when Velocity had the second round, but Enigma definitely pulled it off. So let's see if Velocity can pull out the same thing that Enigma did to them in the previous game.
Yeah.
So if we're looking at that, VLT has enough time. They're taking this time to actually rethink their choices. Oh, we did see an SMG come up, but it was promptly sold. Doesn't want to invest anything. I think they're definitely going to go for the buy on the third round. But for now, we're going to go straight into the second round, starting every single round with a Sova arrow.
Yeah.
Getting as much information as you can just to start the round with.
All right.
No spots, I guess, starting of the map.
Oh yeah. I mean, again, even also one even really good, and raw fuel on any map with any gun in any angle extremely well, just like what he does right now. So that's 2 kills with the Spectre. XC picks up another, and yeah, exactly. Classics ke saath, PLT can't really do much. Raw fuel is pushing A long. That's good for combat. And yeah, it's the 3rd kill.
Nearly a flawless.
Eco frags.
Be a flawless round.
Yeah.
But VLT just taking it a little too slow. Plant's gonna come in at this point. Don't even bother pushing. You've got pistols versus rifles. This is really not gonna end well for you unless a miracle happens. They do certainly need a miracle, and you normally see a backrage at this point. Enigma feeling so confident, they don't even need to do that. One person standing, Deathmaker goes down, and this only health on the Astra remaining. But with a pistol, no skills, no ultimates, not much you can achieve. And that's a flawless second round.
Yeah.
बिल्कुल expected जो था वही किया Enigma ने, getting the second one, and और जो exactly expected था VLT से वही देखने को मिल रहा है. पूरा का पूरा बाय आ चुका है on VLT. This is the round they have to win. This is the round that they lost last time to Enigma. So let's see if there's anything different from the last game or this game, because right now the score is 2-0, and given that the first 2 maps basically went neck and neck without a single point difference, वो already यहाँ पे difference आ चुका है.
हाँ, वो तो है. And yeah, at the moment, well, it's looking really good for the side of Enigma. That's the thing. But this round is going to be a bonus round. अगर Enigma को यहाँ पर majority kills मिल गए, even if they lose, they should be happy with it. And Velocity, well, their job is to minimize the damage and maximize the damage output. So we've seen multiple people from Enigma push. I mean, it's going to be a complete A push. And वापस से Enigma A पे आएंगे, Trailblazer use होगा. That is a spray from Deathmaker. He's spotting out the members. His teammate is helping him out. But Deathmaker goes killless. Marzel right to ace. They're the people getting those 2 kills. And Marzel gets the 3k. So the Sova and the KJ, they finish things off. Though deaths were Velocity ke paas, dealable, manageable, but they get the round. That's the more important thing.
This was the round that they were expected to win. And sort of like an expected scenario. Best case would have been 0 losses, because you need as many people to pick up the weapons and take them into the next round. You're going to have to invest a certain number of credits to arm up those 2 players as well.
Yeah.
And that was something that they could have avoided. But again, it's not that easy to take out 5 players from Enigma. Even if you're doing that, 2 player ke loss ke saath bhi chal rahe ho, that's manageable enough. Right? We're gonna walk into the 4th round with a lot of skills. Sare ke sare skills ek hi nahi hain beech mein, blind fire, and there we go. Raw fuel taking down right to Ace, just completely destroying, face checking him.
Yeah. And right now, okay, Rexy, he is going to be face checking Deathmaker. Deathmaker's not peeking. Okay, Rexy has been spotted, and he knows there's someone on A long, and that's why Raw Fuel is pushing there as well. Raw Fuel's into the bomb site. Now Deathmaker has to do something about it, or well, at least someone from VLT has to, because they have well, not a man disadvantage, but they have some action to take. Deathmaker's holding the angle. Now he goes off, but he still secures the headshot for the Phantom. And can he fall back safely? Yes, he can. Antidote. Look at this breach. Look at the vulnerability that was there in the side of Velocity, and उसने पूरा का पूरा capitalize किया है. The nearest person to the C bomb site has been killed instantly by Anti. Spike plant हो गया है, and हम सब focus कर रहे थे A पे, but actual gameplay Enigma की तरफ से हुआ C पे, and अब Velocity तीनों के तीनों members they are bunched up here on defender spawn. And what exactly can they do when they're pushing 3 men together? And I think the Sova drone spots 2 of them. They know about them. Everyone in Enigma knows about the VLT members. And VLT is pushing through. आधा spike diffuse यहाँ करने का try करेंगे. There goes the gravity well. There goes the recon bolt. Nova सब कुछ आएगा. And Velocity, they have to keep on winning the gunfight. यहाँ पर, there's the human shield. There goes the speed through. He thinks that the person diffusing the spike is gone, but doesn't matter. Half stick hoga Anti. Well, he still gets the kill. Everyone dies, but Enigma gets the round.
Absolutely flawless gameplay, if not a flawless round from Enigma. That was insane. The human shields. That was something you don't get to see every day. एक के बाद एक आगे आते गए और defend करते गए. If they had more bodies, कुछ चल जाता. But Velocity Gaming, sacrifice पे sacrifice, it wasn't enough though, because Enigma was also sacrificing themselves for that spike, and the spike eventually took the lives of everybody, and the spike doesn't discriminate. The spike does not discriminate, takes down anybody it sees, and it ended up seeing one of its own members put him down as well. So everybody ended that round with 0 weapons, so it was a complete buy from both sides. But definitely hurt VLT way more.
Now, VLT can hurt back Enigma. Well, one player specifically can Deathmaker. Going for the blades. Oh, he can't get a kill. Rawfuel takes him down yet again. This is just Rawfuel versus Deathmaker, what we want to see. And Rawfuel will be pretty happy considering he still has full HP. But Hellfighter, एक kill मिला है Sheriff से, दूसरा भी मिल गया. Great stuff. Okay, we're still on 3v3. Seekers आ जाएंगे from the side of Enigma Gaming. Sorry, VLT, they're going for a semi-eco. So considering that Enigma can push through, कुछ भी कर सकते हैं, उन्हें kills मिलते रहेंगे. Spectre के साथ यहाँ घुस गए. Hiccup with a Vandal. Oh, he loses his life to Right to Ace. That's a brilliant headshot. If Right to Ace can use his own trailblazer, he can. He spots another member. Can he go for the kill? Sova drone से उनकी location के बारे में पता चल गया है. It's a 2v2.
It's a spotting war. It's a spotting war going on.
Oh my god! He was flashed, but Rawfuel got the kill. अगर Deathmaker को वहाँ पे kill मिलता, round could have gone either way. But now Rawfuel finishes things off with a 4K on 1 HP.
On one, this man is insane, unkillable on 1 HP. I think he does his best work when he's bleeding out the eyes. It's just insane. 1 HP पे जितने kills ये बंदा लेके आ चुका है अपनी टीम के लिए. अभी तो operator नहीं आया इसके हाथ में. Like ये तो सब normal weapons SMGs के साथ चल रहा है bro. अभी आगे जाके 5th round चल रहा है. 5th round अभी होके खत्म हुआ है. 6th round तक पहुंच चुके हैं. And we still haven't seen an operator. Okay, that's something that I didn't notice. We still haven't seen an operator. These players are so comfortable with their low tier weapons that they still have not been tested in the high level weaponry. No operators have been seen yet.
So far, yeah. And right now, well, I mean, it's up to Velocity and up to Deathmaker if we op चाहिए or not. Because Enigma on attack, you don't always necessarily need the op. If you get one for free from your opponents, very good. But taking the risk buying it already, unless you have a very specific operator strategy, ज़रूरी नहीं है. As a defender, you can always buy it to hold down long hallways like C long and A long, etc. etc. Right now, Enigma, they're executing. Hunter's Fury aayega, and Enigma get 2 kills almost instantly going into the bomb site. And yet again, Velocity are so down in the numbers that Enigma right now, they're just capitalizing off of this. एक और full buy आया था VLT की तरफ से, and एक और बार Enigma का post plant आ गया है. So they have the man advantage, and it's looking even better as Right to Ace also falls.
There's just no way.
Oh, sorry, Vibho.
When you're down 3-5, it just doesn't matter. Even if you're going to trade 1 for 1, it just is not going to matter. They'll take that happily. And even that is something that VLT doesn't actually achieve. It's going to be a 1-5, such a lead. Enigma has definitely woken up. I mean, पिछले 2 game, I mean 4 game में, this is the 4th game. I think they were sleeping through the first 2 games if this is how they're actually playing. And just gifted them to make it interesting, it feels like it.
I mean, everyone loves a great comeback story, and what greater can it be than a team that made it twice into the grand finals, fell always, but because of those appearances made it to the grand finale. In the semi-final, they were down the map, they were do or die, and they still won against Global, and now they were 2 maps down against Velocity. They won a single one, and on the second map, they are putting this good of a performance where, well, Velocity, they've gone for an eco. इस राउंड में ज्यादा कुछ हो नहीं सकता. Upgraded pistols हैं. Antidote gets another kill. RVK is holding down Garage. It's going to be Killjoy versus Killjoy very soon. But Killjoy versus Jet very soon. But other than that, I don't know much that's been happening. That's another kill favoring Enigma. And जो भी हो जाए यहाँ पर, Velocity can just not do anything about it. With the Ghost, that's a good kill for Deathmaker. That's another following kill for Right to Ace. Things are still looking on the up and up, but more kills need to happen. This is not enough. अगर Thrifty round जीतते हैं Velocity somehow, it will be a good boost. But Enigma in the first half, they're looking extremely strong.
Even if they win this round, सिर्फ 2 ही weapons लेके जा सकते हैं. Again, that's not a situation you want to be in. But 2 is better than nothing, of course, and that would like bring them back sort of into this half. But yeah, half the tough lag raha hai इनके लिए. That's certainly an even tougher push because you're basically gonna be in a crossfire. Oh, but somehow they're making it work. What's going on?
Rexy, 1 versus 1. Right to ace can do it. If there's any man, again, right to clutch is his name. But Rexy has so much info. He can go there right now. Right to ace will go for the half. Rexy's peeking. Right to ace will. Okay, he gets the headshot. And still, Velocity ने इतना अच्छा try किया. But no, they lose out on their thrifty. And एक और बार, they're going to go for the full buy. But they're down 5 rounds. And they will be taking a timeout.
Exactly. Wait, do we get a timeout as well? CC, I mean, these guys are definitely thinking about what they've been doing. All we can do is speculate what's going on.
Exactly.
6-1 lead towards Enigma Gaming. Nothing like we've ever seen before in the first 3 maps. Now they weren't even this back. इतना बुरा तो Velocity के साथ पिछले map पे नहीं हो रहा था where they lost that hard.
I mean, at this point, 8-4 is something VLT should be. I mean, 6-6 is not happening. VLT are not winning 5 rounds in a row.
There is no way.
8-4 is likely. 9-3 भी जा सकता है, and that's completely favoring Enigma. That's like 9-3, same scoreboard as Icebox.
Yeah,
exactly. So Slave, I'm being honest, Enigma yet again in the driver's seat. Velocity, this is the time to do something, even if they can somehow manage a 7. अगर 7-5 कर लिया, बहुत अच्छा है. नहीं तो 8-4 is looking like the most rational outcome for this.
But then again, you're saying 7-5. That means that Enigma would only win 1.
Yeah.
Or फिर Velocity
will win 4.
आगे जाके 4 जीतेंगे in a row.
Yeah.
That sounds
not necessarily in a row, but 4 जीतेंगे.
But I think इनका यही इरादे हैं because looking at Deathmaker, lowest fragger on his team. Somehow, what's going on with Deathmaker? Get this man some Red Bull because इस बार इतने ज़्यादा kills नहीं rack up कर पाया. But maybe he wants to make a change. That's why he's picked up the first operator of the game in the 8th round.
Yeah, in the previous map it was Raw Fuel who wasn't top fragging and Deathmaker कर रहा था. Now it's the opposite way around and Deathmaker finally he kills his arch nemesis. पिछले काफी rounds it was Raw Fuel killing him. Now Deathmaker has given a stern reply back to Raw Fuel and he has killed him with that very operator that both of these guys love to use a lot. Antidote, he pushes up but again loses his life. So looks like the tactical timeout so far is working for Velocity, but still very early to call things. अगर हमने Velocity का 2v4 clutch almost देख लिया, Enigma 3v5 भी कर सकते हैं considering सबके पास same weapons हैं. And अगले round में भी सबके पास same weapons हो सकते हैं.
और यही चीज़ याद रखनी पड़ेगी. 3v4, 2v4 now. Sorry.
Yeah.
3v5 or 2v4 would have been harder on other maps, but not this one because there's 3 bomb sites. So they can rush any one person. What is that? That is a complete flick. Morsel doesn't even see it coming. RBK ने जो shot मारा एकदम से Morsel is fake.
It's a fake. You can see the spike is going to the A bomb side. सारे VLT वाले सोचेंगे C पे है. RBK or he dies. The lockdown will be destroyed. But this gives Rexy a bit of time. Just the slightest bit of time. I know VLT know about this. So
there we go.
It didn't go completely.
The sacrifice from RBK for Rexy could not make it count actually.
He couldn't.
And there's gonna be a defuse.
Was that important?
And that's his ult for Deathmaker.
Basically, that all really paid off, I guess. Basically, bringing VLT back in the game. I guess he was saving up for this. He had to save a bunch of rounds. And instantly, we're looking at an attitude change from VLT, picking up a bunch of weapons. Marzo, still with the pistol, still with no armor. I don't know. Maybe he's just gonna go YOLO. And
yeah, I mean. Mars? No,
he's picked it up. He's picked it up.
Like, Deathmaker can do it with the Bladestorm, but now 4 ultimates on VLT, 3 on Enigma. Economies are still not looking the best.
Bladestorm to literally go and do or die wala scene bana hai uska because you just go and you get as many kills as you can. You're gonna die. You're gonna definitely die, but jitne bhi kills de sakte ho uske liye aa sakte ho. But we're gonna push into the 9th round. With,
And the thing with this round is again, वही 7, 8, 9 ये 3 बहुत influential rounds होते हैं. ये वाला this is influential. Ultimate economy काफी ज़्यादा है, but credit economy it's in a vulnerable state for both VLT and Enigma. जो भी ये round हारते हैं, they have to go for an eco in the next round or like a semi-bye.
happened!
Hey! Off on Antidote and he gets the kill.
We can see these players through walls, and I don't think either of us saw that coming.
Okay, milliseconds, and he just pre-fired, and it worked. And यहाँ पर Enigma का पूरा यहाँ पर execute आएगा. Rockfuel goes up on another side of the map. There, down goes Deathmaker, but up comes Hellfighter with 2 of his headshots. And Spike वापस से B पे जा रहा है. I'm not completely sure where the Spike is traveling. I think it's going to C because C is empty. And from the side of Enigma, there is Killjoy in Garage, but Marzel is also pushing through. And Marzel Garage से जाके he can flank the flanker. He spots the KG. He's gonna win, but he loses his life to RBK. Velocity are down to 2 members, and अब दोनों को वापस से retake खेलना पड़ेगा with only a single ult.
With the spike planted, it's going to be even harder. यहाँ पे बहुत important है to know what's going on, but that's going to be even harder with the Astra ult splitting the map against 3. You have to push through blindly, and I don't know how that's going to work out.
Well, that's 1 kill for Velocity. And right now, right to his तरफ से flash आएगा. He's still not pushing through. Hicka is playing this smartly, but again, he's in a very open position. And Cosmic Divide Jag, and again, right to his gets the kill. It's now a 2 versus 1. Make that a 1v1. Right to his versus Anti. Cosmic Divide आ गया है, so he knows about it. The time is running out. He has to go for it. He takes it. Oh, he misses a shot. We were right to his.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh, I'm too shocked for that.
What? Did he not have
I don't know.
Bullets in his weapon, or what just happened? I think we're gonna have to watch that one again if we could. Well, you guys can definitely go back in the ward and check it out. But I'm at a loss for words. That was enough time to pull out your sidearm. Like at least pistol निकाल के वहाँ पे shots तो बच सकते थे. But I don't know what just happened. And the even if he got the kill, right? I don't think he had enough time. Yeah, there was no time to do that. That's true.
So that's start. Velocity right now. Again, very time issue चल रहा है with these retakes. VLT can't give away these bomb sites this easily. They've sorry, they've got to fight for it. And the thing is, again, in this round, economy देख के Deathmaker, okay, fine. He has the Blade Storm. Marzel, he's got a Ghost, and I don't see Velocity. I mean, they've gone for whatever buy, जो भी खरीद सकते हैं खरीद लिया उन्होंने. अब ऐसी हालत आ गई उनकी. Because Enigma, it's looking like they're running away with the first half. And okay, Deathmaker, he does get 1 kill. But Enigma, if they shut down Deathmaker, and if they can get a couple rifles off the board, it's still looking very strong. And I think 8th round Enigma को मिल सकता है यहीं पे. But if Velocity win it with the majority alive, then it can be a 7. I'm not completely sure. अभी के लिए Enigma are in the bomb site, and they'll be looking to plant the spike क्योंकि Velocity ने एक और बार bomb site दे दी है Enigma को, and they are going to play the retake yet again.
Don't even have the weapons out. Freest skill award goes to Rockfuel. But he's gonna get a little bit damaged, not actually gonna get taken down. What's going on here? DLT pushing back, using something like Killjoy. There's no weapon out!
And again, the lockdown is destroyed. The one piece of utility Velocity had has now been destroyed. And how are they planning on retaking this? Hunter's Fury Blade Storm. ये सब है तो यहाँ पर. But look at Deathmaker, he's pushing through, shots से आएंगे, right ways as well with spam fire. His teammate goes down, that's Vibhor off the board, and Enigma एक और बार, well, it's going to be their majority surviving. And VLT are back down in the dust, not entirely sure what's happening. So Deathmaker and Right Ways, both of them will be saving their guns, and this is round number 8 for EG.
Right, you are route number 8, sorry about that. But picking off a few kills here and there, the round's already lost. They're probably gonna try to get a few numbers down.
Yeah.
Save their weapons, but no weapons will be saved. No ultimates do not get carried forward. Whether you use them or not, you have to use them. That's really not something you can do. VLT picking up the operator and a few other weapons.
Yeah.
Not a fully loaded lineup.
That is true.
Now picking up more, but that's a shadow. I don't think Marzel is looking to buy anything more than that.
I think he can't afford to buy anything more than that. Again, the economy of VLT is in such a condition. वो लोग full ecos के लिए नहीं जा रहे हैं. They're going more for like half buy, semi buy, half buy, semi buy. Nothing major is. I mean, considering score अभी 2-8 है, we can see that nothing major is working. 1 round velocity, 2 round velocity GT. Again, the operator shines, but early kills भी velocity को मिले. Enigma, all they need is side control really. Velocity have got to realize कि हमें ये deny करना है Enigma को. We have to deny side control somehow, and उसके बाद हम जीत सकते हैं. We can't play retake because Velocity will keep on losing in that scenario. This is the penultimate round of the first half. Enigma yet again are going to infiltrate enemy base. वापस से garage में आएंगे, वापस से C की तरफ push आएगा. Velocity के 2 members C पे, but Hellfighter is not checking the corner and he loses his life. Deathmaker now, he spots a player, he gets the kill. Oh, that's the second as well. So 2 good kills for Deathmaker. लेकिन एक और बार Enigma, they are in the bomb site and they can go for these frags. Sure, they may not be in a man advantage. However, they can hold these angles. Hunter's Fury tagging the Astra. Antidote is getting tagged, but he still gets the kill and he still survives. Okay, he survives the Hunter's Fury. He survived that. Rexy versus Marzel ho sakta hai. The Sova drone has to spot Rexy. It does, and now Marzel can push through, or he gets the kill through the smoke. He knows Rexy's right here. He will legit hunt him down, but Rexy escapes with just in the nick of time with the spike to go over to B or A, or maybe even a fake on C.
Well, he looks like he's going to a real on A, but let's see if he can get cut off. We do see Velocity moving towards A, but this might be enough time to get the kill and at the same time plant. No, but Vivo knows that the plant has to be imminent, and the plant is going down, but Vivo's not pushing. The plant does go through. Vivo. Alexi, it's his round to lose. The plant's gone down. He needs to make this count, but he will be getting backraged as well. But nobody's pushing Marzel.
Yeah, I mean, there's
has
only
to make
one guy.
it count. He just jump in and get the kill.
Okay, Marzel's location is known now. There goes the turret, and this is where Velocity, they've got to push him together. Do not isolate the gunfights, otherwise you may lose. And again, Rexy can fall back even more. Time is running out. This could have been a big problem. Marzel can half defuse it, please. And Rexy push nahi kar sakta. There goes the Hunter's Fury. Is he sticking it? Oh, he isn't. He goes back. He's sticking it. He may just get it. Yes, he does.
He does get the defuse.
God.
Oh, that was amazing. Predicting the Hunter's Fury coming in exactly on the bomb, moving back, and then finally getting a round before the switch. This was looking pretty dire for Velocity Gaming.
It still is, yeah.
Honestly, if they lost that round, it would have been pretty devastating. Like, just watching for their viewers, for their fans, that would have been sad to watch.
PLT fans already after Icebox, they've been like, okay, right, what is this? They'll be questioning. They still have faith in Velocity. But Enigma fans as well, they'll be like, even they'll have faith in Enigma.
No, Enigma's gaining,
exactly.
Enigma's gaining new fans as we speak right now. Because
since yesterday.
This kind of gameplay, we were looking at like a sort of a, pro league circuit in terms of how many rounds you've won. Enigma's already won the championship. If you're looking at just rounds purely, but that's not what this is about. You gotta go for one. You gotta go for games at a time, and we gotta remember that Velocity has won 2 games. Enigma only won the 3rd game. Again, Velocity can afford to lose this one. Enigma cannot, which is
the other way around.
Maybe
the other way around.
No, sorry, yeah, Velocity can afford to lose this game.
No, this is the final round of the first half.
No, not the. I'm taking the game.
Oh, game.
Right?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
exactly.
I was seeing the Trailblazer. I blacked out. My apologies.
No.
Right now, yeah, Velocity can afford to do that, but would they like to?
I mean, Enigma can't.
Yeah.
So Enigma's playing like they should be. They have absolutely everything to lose.
Yeah. And right now in this round, Enigma can try their best, but like I was saying, 8-4 is the most rational split. And 8-4 yahin pe lag raha hai, unless Rafuel can do something with these plays, which he has been doing since yesterday. 4Ks, thrifties, kills, aces, frags, headshots, whatever. And he gets another headshot right now. He will plant the spike. And again, it's a retake scenario. And एक और बार Velocity ऐसी situation में जहाँ पे एक भी ultimate नहीं है किसी के पास भी, with the exception of the Bladestorm on Rafuel right now. And it's a majority retake, but Velocity again have to isolate these gunfights. एक garage में Rexy is just holding the angle into garage. Bomb side में Rafuel है. That's another headshot. Rafuel versus Deathmaker, and those are going to be 2 kills. So like I said, 8-4 split takes place, and now we can see that the side swap has happened. Velocity need to win. I mean, basically whichever team wins the pistol, things will be looking extremely well for them. Velocity pistol जीती, Anti को most likely अब तो जीतना ही पड़ेगा, and 8-6 हो सकता है. Enigma pistol जीती, Anti को जीती double digits.
But that's the whole point, right? अगर आप एक team, if you as your team, right, you win a lot of rounds in the first half.
Yeah.
And you've got such an advantage. That's like a 4-round advantage.
Yeah.
Right. Even if you lose the pistol round and the subsequent couple of rounds, right, you can afford to lose those. But if Velocity loses the pistol round, Enigma is going to win the next round and the next round. And if they take up, if they win the thrifty round, against the Bio Velocity, that's basically going to be the match. So they Velocity is under way more pressure right now because they need to equalize the score.
They
So
have to.
the pistol round and then their bye, those two things are what's going to determine whether Velocity, takes this home or हम सबको एक game number 5 देखने को मिलेगा.
No, I mean, yeah, everyone wants to absolutely. We have to see Enigma come back, and we have to see can they deliver on that if we do go to the map of Split. But right now, coming back on Haven, half number 2, round 13 is again the pistol round, and एक और बार यहाँ पर Velocity is there.
This is deja vu all over again. Just watching Sova throw that arrow down that exact corridor again and again. This is deja vu. But वही है, सबको पता है. Everybody's hunting for information more than anything else right now, and information देने वाले हैं नहीं. But Deathmaker pushing in, looks like a push coming in. But सिर्फ दो लोग push क्या करेंगे? They need the entire squad right now. This is the pistol round. You need to go all into A, right? If you're going for A.
Well, VLT, yeah, we are not sure where they're going. Spike is still at the attacker spawn. वो kills के लिए जा रहे हैं, लेकिन kill मिलेगा Rawfuel को again. Rawfuel versus Deathmaker, it happened, and that's the second for Rawfuel. Enigma looking really good, but the VLT members they're going. I think are they going on B? या फिर वो C? They have to go on C. लेकिन C पे भी Enigma के members काफी ज़्यादा prevalent हैं. They are present right here. They're killing VLT.
30
एक
seconds
kill मिलेगा Hellfighter को. There's one to his right here. That's going to the frenzy, getting 2 members of VLT, and now all alone Vibhor. I don't think he can do much. He's near defender spawn, and he loses his life. Near flawless round हमें देखने को मिला है. And Enigma get their 9th on board. Anti-Eco भी अब अगर जीत गए. I mean, if Velocity win this Anti-Eco, I don't think they are. I mean, Classic versus अब हमने round number 2 में भी देखा था. Classics versus Spectres full armor. Enigma have this.
What I want to know is what happened in the first 2 rounds, first 2 games.
Yeah.
If Enigma is playing like this, what were they doing in the first 2 games?
True.
That if this is the kind of lead that they can maintain, ऐसा gameplay आ रहा है, where Velocity को एक मौका भी नहीं दिया जा रहा, तो पहले 2 game क्या throw किए इन लोगों ने just to make it interesting. I mean, surely everybody would have loved them for it. You want a best of 5 championship. You don't want a 3-0, but इतना भी नहीं है. If you're clearly winning, not even a chance.
Right now, the angle, free kills, 5 off, then teammate pushes in, and yet again, it's gonna be a flawless round. Enigma, they are ready for this. Anti-Eco hai, Eco frags mil gaye. It's all down to the final member. It's all down to Mazel pushing up. The smoke is going to dissipate very soon. Antidote यही angle देख के बैठा है. Mazel jumps and flawless round it is. So Enigma get double digits, and they're looking really strong on Haven.
At this point, I would say Velocity should just back up and go for the next one. Is there a forfeit feature in this?
Huh?
Is there a forfeit feature in Velocity? I don't know.
You can just
You've seen professional players GG out before, but this one doesn't look like it's coming back. They'll have to get 6 just to equalize, and that's to say that Enigma doesn't get the next 2 matches, like the next 2 rounds. It's gonna be insane. Enigma has such an advantage, especially with the split coming up. Like this is the bye phase. This is gonna be Velocity's bye, right? So this is the round that Velocity should be winning.
But even after that, just like Icebox, full bye to jeet gaye the. But then they lost 13-5, and again for Enigma. ऐसा ही कुछ लग रहा है कि Enigma, this round, it's a bonus. A few members of Enigma, Ghost, Spectre, ऐसी चीजें हैं. But then again, a couple of members, they've got a couple of rifles as well. So it's still looking fine. But right now, Velocity, I mean, they just, your bar, Velocity are focusing on A. And यहाँ पे backstab आ रहा है Enigma की तरफ से. 3 members are backstabbing BLT. I don't think BLT have a single clue. Already Rawfuel घुस गया है. Rawfuel gets a double amidst the smoke, amidst the chaos. RDK now is pushing through, and his teammate is getting kills. Through the smoke he gets it. Velocity got full buy, and they crumble. Deathmaker needs this 1v3. He won't get any other.
It's over. That's a 4-11 lead towards Enigma. That was insane. The complete backstab. If you're outside a bomb site, you have to push in. That's just not going to work. I say, itni der baitna is just spelling disaster for yourself, because you know कि दूसरी side say there will be a backstab. The people that are defending B and C are going to figure out that nobody's coming this way. There are 4 people. Once you've been scouted as 5, sitting outside A, you're going to get sandwiched, and nobody wants to be in that situation.
Certainly so. No one wants to be in this situation, like you mentioned. But right now, Velocity, the situation they're in, the overall situation is looking pretty. Who knows? Maybe we actually do something on the map of Split, but Split के बारे में भी बाद में बात करते हैं. Right now, it's going to be a semi-buy, like upgraded pistols from VLT. Opening kill उन्हें मिला, but now Enigma, they make sure that the man advantage, well, it stays with them as Antidote gets a headshot onto Garage, and he's still pushing through. The spike is going through from Garage, but here's Hika, and he is present. One kill, spike drop. एक और बार VLT का member peek करेगा. Another headshot for Hika. Now he's watching C long. Will he get the third? He's peeking. He's going for it, and he does. That's the triple kill to end the round. And Enigma, they have map point.
4-12 map point. This point, Velocity finds themselves exactly where they were last time. And looks like we are going to see a best of 5 finale. Something a lot of people were hoping, and Enigma has provided. They are going to be sending Velocity into the fifth map of this one. Let's see what happens. We're looking at barely any ultis on both sides, so it's pretty much going to come down to the weapons. And started the same for VLT. Enigma does have better weapons. Straight away, better weapons.
Yeah, they certainly do. Velocity right now, their buy isn't looking well. I mean, their buy is looking good, but the situation, they have to win 8 consecutive rounds, then go into OT. That's 1 kill. There's still another member. There's still RDK right here on Garage, and I don't think, okay, the Trailblazer is going to corner check him. There goes a Nano Swarm. So shots will be traded, and abhi bhi bahut zyada hai. These teams are pushing a lot on Garage. Meanwhile, Raw Fuel from behind just gets up and picks off the members of Velocity. Well, that's the first kill. VLT are still not giving up. Raw Fuel is now in the attacker spawn. Spike! He has the spike, and he completely catches the members of Velocity off guard. That's the second kill. He can fall back. Enigma ke members mid mein bhi aa gaye hain. Velocity, how are they letting Enigma just come through? And Spike can be seen from the lads of Enigma. Agar unhe spike this year, basically all they have to do is protect that, not let VLT get that. And 35 seconds hai Velocity ke paas. Spike retrieve karo, plant karo, and post plant kill him. Not enough time. Look at the position Raw Fuel is in. Left. This may just be the final round of the fourth map. Sorry, not even the first. Fourth map. Right to ace, he loses his life, and Enigma, they are well on their way to get the second map. We are well on our way to go to the decider map of Split, as right now, the final member falls. Hellfighter, the top frag of the previous 2 maps, is now gone, and Enigma Gaming, they get their second map on board.
GG's in the chat, and certainly GG's, there were 4-13 was the score, and Enigma finishes with quite a bang. Rexy just going completely insane. Those peaks, I mean, the Jacob peaking, and it felt like he was just toying with VLT at that point.
This point,
like, you're down an alley, there's no cover, and you're just getting just completely like just poked and going 1, 2, 3, and you're dead basically. So yeah, VLT, a tough situation to be in. Again, don't give those kind of that many rounds of the first half that you can't even come back in the second half. It does other pressure, but who knows? Now the score, the final score, has been equalized at 2-2. So the next one, unfortunately, in the finale of a Premier Series,
gonna be the final match.
There is no extension. There is no like this. You don't get
infinite OT is there.
Yeah, basically.
50 round, 1 map.
Exactly. Kar lo bhai, dekhte hoge. Let's just do like a best first to 20 rounds.
Let's do a Mexican duel. एक player, हर एक team एक player भेजेंगे.
Why are you doing that? Like, this is like an Achilles versus Wagner's thing from Troy, but. No, well, it's a team game, right? There's a reason why it's a team game. We're just going to see Raw Fuel versus Deathmaker, and that's about the fleck, like whoever gets it first. Right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we've seen those op-we-ops.
And we've been seeing them a lot as well. You know, these 2 players, I mean, Deathmaker, early on, he was having a quiet day, but then again, sare ke sare Velocity players. It was like Haven was their map in terms of if you're looking at how Enigma were performing compared to how VLT were performing. Statistically, and even like strategically, Velocity were just a little behind right now, and that was the thing, that Enigma were just on the forefront. More and more rounds. Milte gaye. They ended the map with a 9-round lead. So keeping that in mind, it was just all too well for EG, and VLT, they were just catching up and nahi kar paye.
They were playing catch up the whole time, but what we're going to do is not play catch up with the 5th match.
Or Split.
There is going to be no break. These guys want it bad. They want the trophy, and they want the title. So one of them is actually going to achieve at this map. We're going to head straight into the 5th match. But before
before
that,
we
we're
have
going to
to
check
still-
that. We're going to check the scoreboard once
Yeah, if
before
we can
that.
have a look at the scoreboard, I mean, again, I want to see Enigma, how they performed overall, but the one very obvious thing, even without seeing the scoreboard, that can be obvious is Enigma players, they were just performing better overall when compared to against Velocity. I mean, Velocity just पहले दो map में it felt like it was Velocity जिन्होंने पहले दो map में they exhausted everything and now they're saving up or they're just losing. Either one of those two things. उनमें से एक कुछ हुआ है. Enigma just looking better and better and better. And up going into Split. The thing with Split is that जैसा मैंने कल कहा था, when they went against Global Enigma have been practicing the map of Split a lot recently. कल भी हमने देखा अगर उन्होंने Global को 13-6 हरा दिया and वो Velocity को Haven जैसे मैप पे 13-4 हरा रहे हैं, Icebox जैसे मैप पे 13-5 हरा रहे हैं, जो उन्होंने इतने ज्यादा नहीं खेले जितने इतना ज्यादा इंप्रूवमेंट रिसेंटली नहीं देखा. Split is an entire different thing. And Velocity was one of the initial few teams. ये जो मैं streak बात कर रहा हूँ Enigma की, recently in other tournaments and like overall in general in South Asian scene. Well, that's the thing that Enigma had beaten Velocity themselves on this very map. So Velocity यहाँ पर revenge तो लेगी. उन्हें, I mean, now you're playing. Now one map is there. Either you're going to get 5 lakhs or you're going to get second place and stuff. And at this point, it's not just about the money as well. The prize pool is there for 10 lakhs, but you have to play just for the glory. You have to play for the pride. Velocity have to keep the pride intact. I mean, how will it feel to say, हम 2 मैच जीते लेकिन फिर 3 लगातार हार के हमारे opponent ले गए championship?
See, when you say it like that, it sounds way worse than it is. Like, you're not giving Enigma the credit that they deserve as well,
Absolute. Right? Oh, no.
Because,
yeah,
they did lose, but who did they lose to? They lost to the people that have first beaten GE at their own game, and now they've come into the finals, gotten it to a best of 5, and then taken it in the 5th match. It's not even like a fluke, right? They've played all 5 matches, and slowly built their way up to where the last 3 matches, like like if this goes towards Enigma, right?
Yeah.
The last 3 matches of 2021's Esports Premier Series would have been overwhelmingly favored by Enigma and taken by Enigma, right? Because, like you said, 4-13, 5-13, कोई कह भी नहीं सकता 1 सेकंड के लिए कि ऐसे ही जीत गए, गलती से जीत गए, 1 राउंड का डिफरेंस था, टाइमर ने खराब कर दिया or something happened. No, that's not how it's going to be. It's just so overwhelmingly clear कि इसका winner कौन था.
True.
Right, so we're going to check out the scoreboard
hopefully
for the 4th match, and then we're going to head on to the 5th match right away.
Again, I'm thinking, let's load up the scoreboard as soon as possible, but otherwise, I'm just thinking from the perspective of Velocity. Enigma ka to, it's very clear that unke bootcamp mein what exactly talks will be going on right now. They're like, 2 maps हार गए, okay?
Now, they're already popping champagne at this point. Given how the last 2 matches went, 4-13. Oh, that just breaks my little heart looking at that. And with that, oh my God, what did I just see? A nearly 400 average combat score. Yeah, Raffle, kya kar rahe ho tum? With your enemies' heads just splitting them open with the wall. What is even going on? 24-10.
2.4 KD.
No, wait.
0 assists.
No, 2.4. Yeah, but here's the thing though. He's got 0 assists. You know what that means, right? Everybody he's seen, he's killed. There has been nobody जो इन्होंने मारा, got off a little bit of damage and backed off. नहीं, देखा तो kill है, ठीक है? So basically, stay out of his way.
Yeah.
And second pay Antidote, of course, not to be discounted, with a serious 17 kills. That's the funny thing. On 3rd place for Enigma, Rexy, 13 kill के साथ आए हैं, and 13 kill, he's matching VLT का top fragger, which is DM.
That is the one main thing. Also, main thing is, we're focusing on kills. If you look at deaths, the highest death count in Enigma is RVK with 11. The lowest in VLT is 13 on right to ways. So Enigma, the members have survived for so long that allowed them so much more to save their guns. क्योंकि अब अगर मर नहीं रहे हो तो आपके gun it's transferring over to the next round. You're saving credits, you're saving ultimate points, and overall utility भी आपको बार-बार नहीं खरीदनी पड़ रही.
And at the same time, Hell, who's top fragging, has fallen to 11 kills and 17 deaths. I don't know what happened here. एकदम से पूरा इनका जोश ही बंद हो गया सारा का सारा, या फिर इन्होंने अपने एनर्जी ड्रिंक्स नहीं पिए, because यहाँ पे तो वो वाला सेम फायर जो इनमें था in the first 2 rounds वो दिख ही नहीं रहा है in the recent 2 maps. And वहीं पे Enigma's picked it up. The second VLT dropped just a little bit, Enigma saw that opening and rushed right in like a jet and basically just took it. You say you give them an inch and they're going to take a mile. And taking that mile has brought them exactly down to the finish line with both teams basically waiting. And this is basically going to be it. This is the final map.
I mean, that is it. Yeah, split, we will be resuming it shortly. The teams, they just need that. They don't need the break. They just need a sort of, let's call it a tactical timeout,
True.
They're all in the lobby, as everyone must know. They're in the custom
Also,
lobby.
this
They're
is
not
the
going
last.
anywhere.
This is the final map.
Yeah, we can already imagine them, chairs together, kind of like how we are sitting. And just, in that kind of circle, like, the thing we see in esports,
they're gonna have a huddle, a team huddle, like guys, let's bring it home. Both teams are sitting at a comfortable 2-2, basically even score. So both of them, this could go either way. And like we said, पिछले 2 मैप में हम दोबारा बोलते जा रहे हैं कि VLT को थोड़ा chill scene है, they can afford to lose. Now they can't. जितनी भी advantage थी वो दे चुके हैं. On a silver platter, they have given that advantage to Enigma. Or actually no. Enigma's taken it, right?
No matter what it is, if VLT have offered it, if Enigma has taken it, are Enigma not just going to take the silver platter? Are they going to take the entire silver trophy as well?
Exactly.
That is the main question. Are they going to take this home? Is it going to be in their bootcamp, or will Velocity? I mean, it's not like Velocity haven't realized. ऐसा तो नहीं है कि Velocity, oh sorry, हमें नहीं पता था मैं जी. They know it very well. They know what they have to do.
Definitely.
They're just unable to fulfill it, essentially.
Exactly. We're not seeing what we saw in the first 2 matches from Velocity. I don't know if Enigma's playing exceedingly well. Maybe they all drank a bunch of Red Bulls and they've just got their energy levels way high up and they're just getting those kills, because last round हमने देखा था literally toy कर रहा था उनके साथ वो. That was pretty.
That jiggle peak was nasty.
That was not most sportsman-like conduct. You've got the kills, your team is closing in, and you're toying with your prey. I mean, nobody appreciates that. But then again, this is the finale, and there's nothing here. Winning's winning. So if he's gonna get those kills, he's gonna get those kills. It doesn't matter. The victors are the ones that write history, and nobody's gonna remember that jiggle peak if they're the ones that take the trophy home. Nobody is gonna remember how they did it. They're just gonna know that 1 year from now, when we're sitting exactly here, thinking who's gonna be in the finale next year, we're gonna know that Enigma was the one that took it home last time, or VLT, of course. They have to really show us what they did in the first 2 matches. Now, why I'm favoring Enigma so much right now, looking at them, just straight away, the amount of rounds, just raw rounds, right? The amount of rounds Enigma's won is leaps and bounds ahead of VLT. Even if you give VLT like an entire, let's just say VLT, just give them 13 rounds. That's basically a match, right?
Yeah, map.
Even then, Enigma has more rounds, or nearly equal, right? So they've pretty much beaten VLT by an entire matches rounds length.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So that's the 5th round, right? That's what the 5th round is, the decider round. And we're gonna be heading into that really soon as the teams are ready. And
the agent selection now, it gets interesting there.
Right.
Are we going to see a breach? Global एक team है, जब हमने कल देखा, Global like to play the breach a lot. Right. Enigma, did Enigma have a breach? No, Enigma didn't have a breach. That was the thing. Enigma split जैसे map पे breach is quite common. And Global तो Haven पे भी breach को लेके आए थे. Hellranger was doing absolutely very well with that. But then again, Global lost. There's no point talking about them now. They are tied with EXO in 3rd place. Both those teams will be going home with 1,25,000. So not good for them, but I mean, it could have been better. Still, they made it down. They won the qualifiers and stuff. So a great performance.
It's no small feat to be here, even if you didn't get the trophy.
For any of the teams, for any of the esports titles, the rigorous nature of open qualifiers, of single elimination open qualifiers.
Oh, that's where the fun stuff happens.
Exactly.
वहीं पे सारा fun stuff होता है. एक single elimination में कुछ भी हो सकता है. You never know what just happened. How people just pull stuff out of their heads and hats and they just get the win. So single elimination वैसे यहाँ तक पहुँचना is a big deal. Even if you didn't get the trophy, even if you got it, that's something to be proud of, right? but that's not what we're here for.
We're here for
That's not what we're here for. That's not what you're here for. You are here for the finale, and you're here to find out who your champions will be. And at this point, there's no telling. कुछ कह नहीं सकते अभी Enigma या VLT. Neither of us we serve as your casters and sort of your analysts, because we can see it all from the top and we can see just like you what's going on. But I'm at a loss right now. I have no idea what's going on.
None whatsoever.
VLT ने इतने अच्छे से first 2 rounds खेले, इतना equal रख के, like really good score overall, average scores, matching Enigma as well. But then Enigma just brought it back. Now if anything, what we saw in the last 2 rounds is what we're going to see in this round is going to be a clear stomp. I just said over and over again, this tournament में stomps नहीं देखे हमने ज़्यादा. But the first team to show us a stomp was Enigma in their 3rd match against GE. And what they've shown us in the 3rd and the 4th match against PLT is again stomping, and 5th match में remains to be seen.
That's true. And 5th match, I don't know, maybe Velocity gets something. At this point with Split, I'm like, जो हो जाए हो जाए.
I feel like the first round is all that's gonna matter. देख के पता लग जाएगा first round में क्या हो रहा है. Right? First round, man. Let's just go with first round.
First kill. मैं तो कहता हूँ
First kill.
टीम सबसे पहले लोड की जीत गई.
Okay then.
Yeah.
You're gonna go for the PCs. That's a low blow, man. Even in PC gaming, right? We are in PC gaming, but yeah. Let's just keep it with the first round and see who wins.
Exactly.
Because I don't know, man. Like Enigma has been so strong with their pistols. I said it time and time again, against the odds, against heavier equipment, against better armor. Pistol rounds इतने impressively जीते जितना वो armor और weapons के साथ नहीं जीते हैं.
Right. Their thrifties are insane.
Exactly.
Their utility usage is great as well, especially ults. I mean, there is one specific ult that we have talked about a lot on Enigma's side. That is the Blade Storm on Raw Fuel.
Oh, just flawless gameplay. Just
kill,
1, 2, 3. The more heads he sees, the more kills he racks up. And ek ke baad ek. That's basically a 5 kill in his hands.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You just want to avoid him at that point. Just avoid him, basically. But you were thinking it was the Deathmaker show, but this has turned into the Raw Fuel show.
So far, it has been. Yeah, with the exception of that one map of Ascent. Yeah. The one map of Ascent. With that exception, it's been the Raw Fuel show. He has had an excellent performance. Uske alawa, now we get to see whose performance is it going to be. Now it's not a single player. Now it's going to be a team. It's going to be either Velocity or Enigma taking the year-long championship with them, taking the trophy, taking the title, everything with them. Now, what exactly will these players take with them in terms of the agents they're selecting? We can see Astra Viper composition on Enigma. वो गए हैं उसके लिए, and it's a double controller. Velocity have gone for the same.
And before we get into this match, we're looking at the agent selection, but I'd just like to, once again, for the final map of the Valorant Esports title, we would just want to say a big shout out to Josh for basically making this happen. And as much as a shout out for Josh, definitely Red Bull for powering this, and more than that, Gigwork for making it happen, and of course, Capital Media Group for basically overseeing the whole thing. All of these people are to thank for getting you this top tier pro level gameplay and basically giving you a crown prince of esports when it comes to Valorant in India. And with that, we're going to be heading into the 5th and final map.
Oh, it feels strange to say final.
5th and final map of the Esports Premier Series Championship.
Grand finale, grand finals, but it still feels so very strange to say
Enigma versus VLT.
Yeah. And the thing is, we're looking at the compositions. Is it mirror? It is mirror. Okay, again, mirror composition is how it's gonna go. Pretty interesting. But right now, it's going to be Enigma on defense. So the good thing for Enigma is they're starting on defense. Zyada rounds, they can't rack them up essentially. Velocity, that's the thing. See, if Enigma can rack up rounds in the first round,
right? That's what they've been doing for the last 2 months.
They're in a very difficult spot. Velocity made a comeback against EXO on this very map. So Velocity fans, already I can understand their level of passion or their level of like momentum and expectations ज़्यादा नहीं होगा considering VLT 2 मैप आ रही है, but still don't lose all hope. VLT ने यहाँ पे comeback मारा है EXO के against, क्या पता अभी ENIGMA के against भी कर लें, who knows. But what we do know is the first round of the final map of this year. Here the Esports Premier Series is starting right now, and we will be seeing the initial kill right here as Deathmaker kills Roffuel again. The rivalry has been going on, and the rivalry continues. VLT get the entire bomb site to them within 15 seconds.
Wait, RVK looking up somehow and just completely gets taken off by Vibor. 3 members remaining, and that's gonna make it a 3v4 velocity. But the spike's already been planted. They have to push into the bomb site. It's not going to be easier said than done because BLT has to make a push pretty soon. They're waiting.
Enigma
which one of these is going to push?
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Alright, that's that. So what happened was again, ENIGMA had to make the push. VLT was just defending the bomb site, and for ENIGMA, they only got a single kill, and that's great for Velocity because now अब वो anti-eco में जाएंगे. We know ENIGMA का eco round बहुत deadly होता है. Velocity cannot make a mistake. If Velocity somehow lose this, it's gonna be lethal. It's gonna be lethal, and that's why Velocity are like they already know this. कि उन्हें पता है कि ENIGMA का eco माने danger, मतलब खतरा.
Exactly.
So they have to avoid this.
Well, somehow Velocity has managed to rack up the first round, and we were talking about the first round being really pivotal, and hopefully this one goes their way as well. Again, do or die. There is no more safe zones. There's no more safe rounds. This is it. This is the finale. I mean, safe zone. I mean,
Yeah, there's no safety net. But
safety net, exactly. Yeah.
For ENIGMA, well, again, they've just given the bomb site to 3, and this is the exact mistake Velocity भी पहले कर रहे थे. They're going for the retake, but they're just gonna get bottlenecked and they're gonna get massacred. एक example हमने देख लिया है. 2 ENIGMA के member defender spawn से आ रहे हैं. The 2 ENIGMA के sorry, one is from heaven and one is coming from A main. Is it going to matter when you're up against Spectres full armor and you have Sheriff classic frenzy? नहीं हो पाएगा इतना. Before speaking, Marvel is speaking, he gets a double kill. Deathmaker falls to uniform, and Deathmaker may just finish things off. Time is running out. That's the kill. Single casualty, triple kill for the Jet, and VLT now are gonna go towards. VLT are going to go to their bonus round.
And that's going to be a buy coming in from ENIGMA. So, यहाँ पे we can see a bit of a switch. ENIGMA is going to finally get in. अभी 2 round तो पहला round हारने के बाद the second round was sort of a long shot, but now we're going to look at a certain possible switch between the economies. So it's favoring right now Velocity, but if they lose this one again, that's the thing. We just started and it stands to reason that they might lose. अगले 4-5 round जा सकते हैं इस round के basis पे.
Yeah.
It's really important that Velocity maintains this round.
That is true. Velocity will surely have to do this. And right now, ENIGMA ka, that's the thing. Right now, they just have to win this. Otherwise, VLT can be on the train. They can go for the streak themselves. But ENIGMA, they're still looking on the forefront. Opening kill milta hai. Maybe the bonus round, but ENIGMA have to play this carefully as well. Otherwise, they can give up free kills and free rifles to the members of the attacking side. Well, speaking of that, Marzel gets the headshot onto Antidote, and that means you're back on a 4v4. And he's just going to fall back. As a matter of fact, everyone from VLT is falling back. ENIGMA don't know this. Oh, it's going to be a free B take. No, they're still members of ENIGMA. जो heaven पे खेल रहे हैं. Alright, good for them. They're not completely rotating over, and it's going to be 1 kill. There's the trade again. Deathmaker can pick up the rifle. As a matter of fact, he does. 19 bullets. He's pushing into the bomb site. Everyone from VLT is. Rexy, all by himself. He isolates. No, he can't get that kill as well. So now the entire bomb site is with VLT. उन्हें पता है ENIGMA के members यही हैं. Marzel बहुत extreme right angle peek करके बैठा है, and he will just sit and wait. एक bulldog ENIGMA के पास. They've got the Vandal as well, but VLT have 3 members. There goes the flash. Marzel has been flashed. Are they going to check for him? I still don't think so. ENIGMA may just save their guns, and I think that's, I'm not completely sure. There's the backstab happening as well. I believe from right to ace. Okay, Marzel dies. Right to ace is on the backstab, and right to ace finishes things off. He picks up the rifle. The bonus round of Velocity has gone for them, and ENIGMA, they have got to do something, but they are on an eco.
I mean, at this point, you pretty much lost your entire economy that you've been saving up for the first 3 rounds, and not just lost. अपना economy तो गया, but वो सारा का सारा VLT के पास गया है. So VLT is going to be sitting on all the weapons that they need, with an entire credits bank saving up and basically racking up, and with that amount of weaponry, right? You can save your ultimates as and when you get them until the point that you need them. And we're going to be going for a timeout. Called
by Enigma. Yes.
By Enigma, of course, they need that first 3 rounds. This is the finale. Of course, they need to figure out what they're doing.
If they've made it this far.
If they have made it, exactly. They made it this far, it shouldn't be 0-3. This is basically what Enigma was doing to Velocity in the last 2 rounds. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever for Enigma to be this far behind. Right?
True.
And at this point, VLT does look like they're going to take the next couple of rounds as well, given just based on basic economy.
This round should go to VLT. If Enigma ये वाला जीत गई, then the timeout is going to work really well for them.
But, basically from the normal, just
nothing to everything.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. But right now the timeout has been utilized. Both teams, they had an entire minute to talk things through. Just a solid minute, no game plan, nothing. Talk with each other. I'm sure VLT must have done that. Enigma have done that as well. And now we're starting off with the actual round. So we can see that Velocity right here, they just want to take things slowly. Spike अभी भी attacker spawn के पास है. They are trying to attack on multiple fronts. थोड़ा सा उन्हें B main push करना है garage. They are up into mid as well, and they're just waiting for things. Enigma as well, even though उनके पास अच्छे guns नहीं है, Enigma know how to wait this. And both the teams, this is what we said about the map of either it was Ascent or it was Icebox, that both the teams know push करने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है. You have to play passively. You can't rush things here. But Velocity still have a decision to make. They've used up 40% of this action phase. Now they're left with a minute, and their decision is going to be Spike जा रहा है A पे, B पे आएगा fake, and उस fake के basis पे हम fake करके we'll get some rotations down onto B. But look at that, there's only a single member of Enigma so far on A, and 3 members VLT के वहाँ पे आएंगे. Now can that one member do something? But it's going to be 1 kill for RBK, but he has been traded out. Very close. Sorry, that's 1 kill for XC, and RBK falls, and A side control मिल गया है. Neural theft is gone for the side of Velocity as well. They know where the Enigma members are, and Enigma यहाँ पर घुसेंगे. Can he get the kill? No, he can't. Antidote missed the shot with the Sheriff, and Deathmaker landed the head.
And I don't know if this was the best play to make. अगर आप इतना आगे हो in terms of economy, would it be actually wise to give away 2 actual members and their weapons as well to a fake, completely just a fake, and then getting the? I mean, we'll see if this works for them, but. Just gifting 2 rifles and 2 weapons. Maybe they hope that they could get some frags, but the frags are going to be had by L, and it's going to be Velocity securing a 4-0 lead. It did work out for them. That's what I'm saying, though. It could have worked out even better. They didn't have to end the run with only 2 players alive. But forget that, because that's in the past, and we're playing in the present. The present is all about Rafuel picking up the first op of
Split,
the final map of the Premier Series.
Right now, the thing is, even if Velocity lose this round, they can afford another full buy, like rifles, full armor, ले सकते हैं. Enigma don't have that luxury. They need to win this.
I think they've gone all in. With they've got the op. They've gone all in.
That's exactly. So they've gone all in. They're hoping for a royal flush, or they're hoping for 4 spades, or all poker terms essentially. And Velocity, well, they're here with their poker face. They don't want to reveal anything. They've got to make sure that all of their cards are kept very close to the table, and they've got to make sure that they aren't giving anything away, any hint. And that's why we are seeing all of these smokes and all sorts of this blockading utility. Yet again, we see on the B bomb side, the toxic screen, and then the Viper's Cloud goes through as well. Cyber cages will be instigated from the members of Enigma, but Velocity are in to execute, and they get the opening frag. This is looking good, but Rafuel with the operator, he always looks better. Now his line of sight has been blocked, and it's going to be Hicka towards mid, creating some chaos. He's going to use his Seekers as well. There's Deathmaker pushing in, but rocket Rafuel. Okay, he kills Deathmaker. Even in the snake bite, he can fall back. Velocity versus Enigma, it's 3 versus 3. Make that a 1 as Antidote goes for the backstab, and every single time Antidote opts to go for a backstab. it ends favorable. But he's not the only Astra who is backstabbing members and who's going for flanks. Hellfighter is doing the same. He engages, he pre-fires, and he loses the gunfight. He loses his life. That is a triple kill for Antidote and the first round win for Enigma.
That's the first time Enigma's won a round in the finale. That op really made a difference at that point. You just start thinking about the op the second you die to the op. And especially on this map, CC, this is the map that I first time played. The first map that I ever played in Valor, right? Ye map tha wo. और मेरे साथ exactly यही हुआ था. There was an op on the other side and I was pushing in the B side. I just got hopped and I had no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I mean every person who picks up Valorant has no idea what's going on. But right now, Enigma, Velocity of Play, they should have an idea what they want to do, what they have to do right here. That is an unfortunate wrong lineup for a snakebite, going to waste a bit more seconds, and that one snakebite of Velocity will be used up. But not that it matters for too long, you know. Enigma have got 4 of their ultimates. Velocity have got the Blade Storm on Deathmaker already utilized, plus they have Astra Viper and their ults ready. Look at Rockville, the angle he's holding. But then again, he's not the only Jet who is getting aggressive with whatever gun and, you know, whatever weapon they have essentially. Because now Deathmaker is ready and he's locked and loaded. 50 seconds remaining. Velocity ko execute ke liye jana padega. They have chosen A as their bomb site. The spike is traveling over from the attacker spawn. There are members on mid. There are members pushing into rafters, but the kills have to happen right now. And the first kill goes in favor of Enigma. The second may as well. Yes, Andrew gets the second, and Velocity are down to 3.
This was looking like so well for Velocity, but then again, Andrew gets a few kills, gets taken out, and Marcel equals out the score just a little bit, not too much though. Enigma ke abhi bhi 3 log zinda hai and Velocity is go, but when you have to push into a bomb site and plant the spike, and then defend the spike, 2 people versus 3 can make all the difference.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. I don't think spike plant karenge time. That's that was the pretty.
Oh, that's an op.
Close kill. That is an op. Wait.
For right to ace, yeah, he can save
that
it.
is an op. There was a switch right there. The op goes towards VLT, giving away the point, but gaining an op. It's 4,700 credit difference. But then again, Profu saved up enough credits to buy himself a second op with limited armor though. But with an op, you hardly ever need it. If you need armor with an op, you're already dead. So
true.
Right.
Yeah, right now we have, you know, Enigma. Well, they're looking fine enough. And again, ultimates are gonna go. Are gonna play a big factor now. Yet again in this round as well. Economies looking on the up for a certain few players. Looking not the best. I mean, they've invested everything. It's off versus off. And it's going to be raw fuel again. The Peaker's advantage was not there entirely with Deathmaker. He wasn't expecting that angle. And within 20 seconds, we see the initial kill. It's going to be raw fuel. He gets rid of the other Jet. And now Enigma, yet again, they're looking for kills. Velocity ke paas bahut acha buy nahi hai. They've got Sheriffs. Ek wo operator thi. I think wo retrieve ho gayi hai from Hellfighter. Yeah, I think he's taken the op. He's still holding the angle with the operator as well. He can try and kill a few of the members. He's going for the shots, but I think he'll just opt to save it. Now, are Enigma going to let him save the gun? ये बड़ा सवाल है यहाँ पे. We Enigma के बारे में we are not completely sure what their plan is. The spike is going over to A, and it's a free bomb site for Velocity. I've just realized. A pay, there's no one in the A bomb site. There are people near it. There's no one on A, and here comes the execute from Velocity. And Enigma के सारे members, well, they're very near the bomb site. The spike is gonna go down.
They're not exactly at the bomb site, and that is the advantage that Velocity needed. मैं कहने वाला था कि Velocity के लिए disadvantage है because they have to actually rush into a bomb site, but एक bomb site पूरा free मिल गया उनको, and already the spike has been planted. So now it's their time to defend, and Enigma is the one that has to push. CHADHA, they do get a kill. There we go. Hell's gonna go down to Rexy, but still the spike is alive. 2 more members remaining, and there we go. Point blank. Wimbo gets a kill with rifle. There's still gonna be a second one. Rexy gets the second kill, and the third one. Hika is gonna take down Velocity Gaming's last person alive. Mazel goes down, and that's gonna be a defuse, bringing the score to a 3-4, inching their way towards an even 4-4.
Yeah, 4-4. I mean, how many times have we seen it now? Three. Yeah, 3 times. This will be the third if it happens. But other than that, well, we can see that, okay, yeah, the operators back up and Enigma, now their economy is really looking good. Even if they lose this round, it'll be fine. But if they can somehow make Velocity lose another one of these rounds, VLT will have to go for that eco, and Enigma can certainly take the lead. They can go for a 5-4. So Enigma, they can take the lead, and I think on defense on split, I mean, already it's defender sided a bit more usually than other maps as well, if you're looking at it from a statistical point of view. So that's why for Velocity, they've racked up 4 rounds, still not enough. They have to go for more. As Deathmaker, yeah, this is going back and forth and back and forth. Ek bar Deathmaker opening kill lega against Raw Fuel, then it's going to be Raw Fuel. Now Deathmaker, he's hungry for more. He's had a taste of blood, and now he's still hunting for the prey. And Enigma members, well, they're trying to counteract whatever Velocity have on mid, but again, they're just trying.
Yeah, and they're falling by the wayside. Only 3 remaining. This opens up Velocity. This opens up a bunch of opportunities for Velocity, because when you rush a certain bomb site with 5 members,
yeah,
you're gonna clear out the defenders, lose a few, but then once you get the spike down, it's gonna be a pretty strong defense. So मतलब अभी Velocity पूरा का पूरा A side पे घेरा डाल के बैठे हैं. They are not going for B at all. और ये बात पता है Enigma को, as they are going to be moving all the way back, because there's only 2 members remaining. The side is completely open, and there's 5 members alive. So it's going to be, I don't know. I don't even know if Enigma should try to counter and get a play on the spike, because getting to the spike would be an ordeal. And यहीं पे पता लग जाएगा that that's where he is. So location reveal हो चुकी है. Element of surprise is not there anymore. And at that point, let's see, trying to get a kill or 2. Spike to defuse lag nahi raha hone wala hai. They'll settle for a few kills, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Exit frags, and Velocity are still hunting down. I mean, we can see one of the VLT members on the B bomb site now. I think that's Marzel. And one on Heaven. They shouldn't be pushing this much just for the operator. Rexy has to stay alive, and I think he may just, Cypher versus Cypher, बहुत closely देखने को मिल सकता है now. Rexy is gonna be alive. So no deaths for Enigma. Velocity के लिए flawless round हो सकता था, but they lose only a single life. They'll be fine with it. They still maintain the lead. And अगर पहले half में VLT lead maintain करके रखते हैं, it's really going to help them in a significant portion as soon as the side swap happens. So if it's like even a 7-5 is good, and 8-4 split is exactly what Velocity should be looking for here.
Certainly, the economy is sort of favoring them, but at the same time, Enigma trying to get those ultimates charged up. Only one available. Maybe that's what they're looking for. A round where just they win on the merits of their ultimates. But यहाँ पे तो Viper split आ चुकी है.
Yeah.
That's not something you want to be pushing in, and the ultimate orbs being captured.
Okay.
और उसी के अंदर एक push आ रहा है. I think that push. Oh, there's the push. It's expected.
No.
Hika expected that push.
Yeah.
I don't know how he saw Marcel going through. Maybe he heard him.
That's just the common cheeky spot. But now Rafiel with the operator, he's looking to the right now, looking to the left, hoping he can get something amidst the smoke. He sees, oh my god, he gets a no-scope. And that's going to be the refrag. And that's going to be a double for Hellfighter right here. That's good. Velocity, they have 2 members. Enigma have 3 alive. Seekers आएंगे right to इसकी तरफ से. They're going to find the members of Enigma, and they're still looking for more. So again, great stuff from Hellfighter with the triple kill that he's got. Right twist with 1 more. This can be a 2 versus 5 clutch. That Enigma, they may be giving it away to Velocity. Or Velocity might just be snatching. Cosmic divide hai, and Hellfighter is going to plant the spike. Everything is ready. Now it's just down to Rexy.
Are they going to use the ultimate for this exact round or not? Yeah, there we go. They don't need it, because Hell is showing what he's been doing this entire time, which is absolutely dominating. Gets the final kill, and I think that was a 4th kill for Hell.
Yeah, 4 kill.
That was 4 kill for Hell, and he's showing what he did in the first 2 rounds. Where has this guy been for the last 2 rounds? CC? Where the hell has this guy been?
I have no clue. And
oh hell!
Now again, the members of VLT force Enigma, because it was a 2v5. Enigma should have won that. There's no way they could have given that up. But now it's a 2 versus 5. Sorry, it's not. That was a 2 versus 5 converted into a 2v0, and Enigma have to force back down to upgraded pistols again. And the sad thing is, well, Velocity can just capitalize off of that. Hellfighter is not stopping anytime soon. He gets a 2K at the right at the start of this round, and then Deathmaker follows through.
Make that a 3, just 2 remaining. At this point, you're not even looking to plant the spike. अभी तो बैठ के सब hunt करो, 2 players को पकड़ के मारो, 5 लोग जिंदा है. Even if you throw bodies, 2 लोग भी मार देंगे, तब भी काफी नहीं होने वाला. They're gonna end with 1 person, but I don't think they want that. They want to keep these weapons and 2 people remaining.
Yeah.
Are they even planting? Oh yeah, they did plant.
They will plant. They're about to plant. They have side
going to plant. Not that they need to. Like, not that they need to.
Yeah, now RVK is right here at the smoke. He was the final surviving member of the previous round. बहुत अच्छा headshot मिलता है, and he backs off. Unfortunately, he can't collect that rifle. Antidote as well. Wrong corner, he gets punished for that. So RVK the only one alive.
I would have loved to see DM's perspective on that one.
And okay, so Deathmaker finishes things off. It's a triple kill for him. पहले Hellfighter का 4K, अब 3K Deathmaker का. Velocity are looking really good. If they can somehow manage 1 round out of these final 2 rounds, 8-4 कर दें बहुत अच्छा है. But now we are seeing 2 operators on the side of Enigma. They've gone for okay, no, single, thank God. Okay.
Oh, he got me excited for a second, man. Like
I was like, itna expensive. I'm like, why?
Okay, just throwing away credits at this point. Nah, but he's as we can see, Deathmaker just doing his Deathmaker art. I'm pretty sure this is gonna make it into the game at some point. They're just gonna make that little barbed wire kind of thing, you know, a cosmetic, the Deathmaker cosmetic. But for now, we're gonna head into the 11th round. 11th round में जाते ही थोड़ा स्लो चल रहा है. पिछले राउंड में तो बहुत ही जल्दी kills आ गए थे.
Yeah.
और इस राउंड में इतना ज़्यादा जल्दी नहीं, but Raw Fuel looking to change that. Wait कर रहा है.
And yeah, right now, you know, that's the thing. Raw Fuel, he's just going to be peeking, just like he was on A and even on B. That's the thing about him. As a Jet, you have to just rotate over and peek every single angle. And you have to know these angles by heart, just like he does. He spots a player, but he has to fall back. Gravity, well, Nova. Everything is affecting him, but there's his teammate covering from him through the smoke. Hikka is also present, Taki, to make sure that no one from VLT pushes up too much and kills him while he's in this critical state. But he's back to normal. Enigma looking like they're back to normal as Antidote gets the opening kill here on B main. Wait, was that through the smoke or something? Not sure. Oh, Rocky missed a shot. This allows Velocity to push up for a second. They're tagging him, 47 HP, and he loses his life. The Seekers are affecting the members of VL team. Hikka yahan par, alongside Rexy. They're going for kills. Hikka with the Vandal. That's 5 bullets remaining. Rexy is also present. He's pushing in. Can you see the member? No! Deathmaker gets the kill. 2 versus 2 right now. Vibhor is already in the bomb site, but he knows someone else is there. He knows about Antidote. He kills Antidote. Viper versus Viper. One of them has to die. There goes the snake bite. Vibhor's getting tagged. He's in the corner. 74 HP. But he still gets it with 4 HP. He gets the 3rd kill in total. And Velocity wins this full bar of Enigma. 8-3 is the score.
Oh, what a clutch that was. These low HP clutches
Yeah.
just insane to witness as well. Even more insane to cast. Loving this kind of gameplay. But this is the last round before the swap. और दिख रहा है यही वहीं पे exact सारे credits spend हो चुके हैं on time inside of Enigma. Getting another op definitely hasn't been able to capitalize. पिछले 2 round में हमने जैसे देखा है, पिछले 2 map में हमने जैसे देखा है, getting kills on those ops. But इस बार नहीं हो पाया. I feel not feeling so confident. Maybe try a different weapon. Flash comes in, doesn't really do much. And usi Flash ke basis pe nobody rushed, technically speaking. Just I guess getting information. Thoda sa velocity, bomb ke saath thoda, I mean spike ke saath thoda catch khelte hue.
Yeah.
Agar aate hue. And that's definitely gonna scout out the offer.
That is true. Right now, to the side of Velocity, things are looking fine enough. They're going on A. They're going back on A, which is great. And for the side of Enigma, well, they just have to hold their ground essentially. और ज़्यादा कुछ करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है यहाँ पर. You know, they have to look for that. They have information. There goes the spy cam from Cypher, from Rexy, getting all that info. As soon as someone passes through, he can tag them, and you know, using his dart, he will also get visual confirmation that players are pushing through. He sees a lot of players. Deathmaker is right here, ready with the Blade Storm. He's checking. He's pushing in even more. He misses the right click. He goes back into the bomb site, but the bomb site is completely empty, and his teammates cover for him. Marzel, Hellfighter get those kills, and now the neural theft as well. The neural theft. The spy cam gets the location of multiple players of Enigma, and उनके बारे में info लेके VLT are going to play this room. The final round of the first half, we are seeing Enigma members push into the bomb site. One of the cosmic divides is out. Everyone from VLT is back in the bomb site, but everyone from VLT is going for those kills. And Hikka is the final one to call. Deathmaker ends this round with the 2K, and now it's Velocity who end the half 9-3.
We were talking about advantages और 50 बार इतना ज़्यादा advantage Enigma लेके घूम रही थी, but Velocity कुछ तो किया इन लोगों ने बीच में मैच के, and they've suddenly come back from their hiatus of skills, lack of skills from the the third and the fourth round, और यहाँ पे दिखा रहे हैं that they're not just gonna give this. Enigma ने third or fourth round claim कर लिया है, but the final round, the winning round, is Velocity's to lose at this point. A massive lead, and like we were talking to Velocity before, that they don't want to give a 6-round lead. They've basically not given it, but they've taken it. And Enigma is the one जिनको करना पड़ेगा वापस आने के लिए. कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. 6 round तो जीतने पड़ेंगे just to equalize the score. And ऊपर से Velocity 4 round में it could all be over.
Yep, that is the case in Deathmaker. Okay.
Really aggressive play. Nobody expects this spot. I don't think I've ever seen anybody checking this. Itna aage.
And the thing is, everyone from Enigma is here. Now Deathmaker is going to say, okay, Hellfighter. Now everyone will be fixated on Hellfighter. Deathmaker has to play this smartly. Oh, and he is taken. That's a double. Triple for him. Again, power position. He can see the spike in front of him. And Velocity बहुत comfortably यहाँ पर pistol round लेके. He can even take the ultimate out. Can Deathmaker. वहीं free में पड़ा है. Or anyone from VLT can take it for that matter before they kill members of Enigma. जल्दी से ले लो. You can take it now. Okay, it's going to be Vibho finishing things off by killing the other Viper.
By killing the only member alive, a Viper. The Viper, this agent just seems to not want to die, always being the last one to die. But can we just talk about what Deathmaker just did? Those 3 kills, one at a time. Like I said, what was that? You don't expect such an aggressive gameplay. Such aggressive gameplay. You just don't expect it.
Yeah.
And certainly didn't. Enigma definitely didn't. They had no idea. The second health got that first kill. The second, third, and fourth were basically just, an investment.
That is true. And, well, right now, the thing is, Velocity ka anti ko aa gaya, Deathmaker again, power position, 1 kill. Okay. So raw fuel goes through, but look at Hellfighter.
This man knows his runs. We didn't see it, but yeah, he did. Looking up at the sky for a sign, and he sees it as his opponents drop down and go all the way down onto the ground after receiving some, a lead love, like I like to call it.
Toxin screen down.
It's gonna be a 3v5. I don't know how Enigma seems to get this back, or how they hope to get this back. 3 more rounds is gonna secure the win. Just spraying into the smoke as he was expecting. No, it's not even gonna matter as that's Hika going down.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter who you go down to as long as you go down.
So now who's up?
There's only one person alive, and it's a Viper.
Yeah.
It's a Viper.
30
There's something
seconds
going on, guys.
Flawless.
Okay,
There we go. That's a flawless round. 11th round of flawless. You don't expect 11th round. It just makes me wonder what happened in the 3rd and 4th round. It just makes me wonder what happened in the 3rd and 4th matches. Maybe practice those maps. Maybe practice those maps a little bit more, guys. But this was, you don't expect a flawless round in the 14th round.
Because it was a flawless round, Velocity they don't have to buy a single gun. एक gun नहीं खरीदनी उन्हें, armor शायद से rebuy किया होगा, but they spend minimal credits on this round, and this is a proper definition of a bonus round. ये वाला Velocity, I mean, please Enigma, for the sake of Enigma have to win this. If Velocity win this one somehow, things are looking completely gone. However, Enigma can still try and push up. I mean, considering they have the better guns. यहाँ पे we have an entire smoke dump, utility dump happening on A main. from Unity and Enigma. And Deathmaker, he gets the opening kill. He swings wide, picks up the Bulldog, and he falls back. Roflu's into the bomb site. He's spraying. And he's still not getting anything. Enigma are looking for the execute. Right to इसको एक kill नहीं मिल पाएगा. It's just going to be Marzel Hellfighter with a couple of their own. And it's just going to be Deathmaker and Hellfighter alive for VLT. And Raw Fuel, he dispatches Deathmaker. Hellfighter's location is known. 1v2 mein, if Hellfighter gets one kill somehow, he'll be good. Nahi to bonus round mein, even if he dies, he should be practically fine with it.
We're gonna get the split vision. Hell, looking to get at least a couple of kills. He has to get both kills before he can hop and oh, this was gonna. I mean, it would have been a 12 and match point.
I mean, that would have been victory.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But Enigma Gaming not giving up just yet. Making VLT spend all their credits to come back into the game, buy their way back into the game, and buy their back. They did as Deathmaker picks up the off. Barely any credits left on VLT side. I mean, they have some credits left on Enigma, but
Antidote has.
again, not
yeah,
much.
even their guns that Enigma have, 2 half armors, 1 Bulldog, not comparable to what Velocity. So Velocity have dealt economic damage. They might have taken the round loss, but again, economic damage diya, which is, I think Velocity will be fine with that, considering कि उनके पास 11 round है, 2 और जीतने हैं. Same position that Enigma was. And the same position and the same manner that Enigma won 13-4, उसी तौर तरीके से यहाँ पे VLT भी जीत सकती है, securing themselves as the best team for 2021 right now. Enigma is going to be pushing into the bomb site. Vibhor has to defend. Roffuel has made a lot of lead and he will be peeking from the right all by himself. Vibhor knew about this, but he lost his life, and that's the entire bomb site for Enigma Gaming. Velocity have used the Cosmic Divide. सारे VLT के members यहाँ पर आ सकते हैं. They can go for the retake, and the neural theft is going to work very well for Enigma. क्योंकि अब उन्हें पता है VLT के members कहाँ हैं. अब उन्हें पता है कैसे यहाँ पर push आएगा, and they can deal with this in a 5v4 manner. All down to Velocity. Everyone is going to flood the bomb site instantly. They're just waiting for the Cosmic Divide to go off, I think. The Hellfighter's ready. There's the Nova. And he gets 1 kill. But there's the trade from Heka. Hellfighter's going for it, but too many people to check, too many people to kill. And he falls. DLT are down to 2. Right place in Marzel. Well, Marzel gets 1. Marzel's the only one alive right now. That's the second. He's looking for exit frags. And he can get another one. Or can he get the 4K? There's not enough time to defuse the spike. He can get the 4K. Can he stay alive?
He doesn't. He gets taken out by the spike. But I feel like that was basically more about economically damaging Enigma again. Basically taking away all of their weapons.
Yeah.
And but at the same time, Velocity not too strong in terms of credits remaining. So we're gonna see an expected eco. Velocity is gonna get around to basically pistol साथ खेलने वाले हैं. But since Enigma did have some credits, पिछले round से उन्होंने save up करके रखे थे. So they're gonna invest and spend those credits along with the victory credits that they just got to arm themselves up to the teeth and secure another one round. But वही चीज़ हो रही है द्वारा. Velocity is getting so high up that it's gonna be hard. And there we go. Aggressive gameplay is not expected.
Yeah. And it's paid off. Now Deathmaker's play as well, just sitting in mid. Can it pay off? Enigma right now, well, pardon the pun, but well, they are split, in terms of teams of 2. 2 on B, 2 on A. There's no one on mid. And if someone plans to go from mid to a specific bomb site, it can work. But the spike is on B, and Enigma are going in B. They don't know what awaits them, but what awaits them is nothing. It's going to be a free bomb site for them. And Velocity, only now do they realize this. Deathmaker can get those kills. Just check sewers. Old sewers. Oh, Ken, the timing doesn't work. And यहाँ पर Seekers भी आ जाएंगे Enigma की तरफ से. Trying to find the Velocity members. Seekers will be destroyed. Hika is right here in mid. And the spike is going to be planted, but everyone from VLT is right next to the bomb site. Now can they prevent the spike from being planted? A lot of cover fire is being given. And VLT gets 1. However, Antidote gets 2 headshots. And that's the third as well. All down to right to Ace, who is in mid. And 2 kills मिले हैं Velocity को. Perhaps even a third considering where right to Ace is. But with the Sheriff, is it possible?
I don't think so. There we go. Not really possible, right to Ace. Tried. Tried to go for it. There's nothing to save at that point, and that's going to bring us to a 6-11 Enigma trying to stay in this tournament. 2 more wins for Velocity is going to secure them the #1 spot. Enigma trying desperately not to make that happen. और VLT उसी गोल को अचीव करने के लिए ऑप खरीद लिया उन्होंने, अपना सारा जितना भी सेव किया था क्रेडिट्स सब कुछ स्पेंड करके they're hoping to secure this round, but let's see if Enigma lets that happen. I mean, actually, let's see if Velocity lets it happen, because Enigma's the one that have to attack, right? So
yeah, Deathmaker's right here again. 2 kills can be plenty. There goes the toxic screen. He can't see anything through the smoke. He's not gonna risk it. He's not gonna risk it right now. सारे Enigma के members आ गए हैं. Deathmaker has to fall back. Rockfield is in the bomb site. Okay, there's no one in the bomb site from Velocity. Free bomb site. VLT is going to go for a retake, but again, full buy versus full buy. How viable is the retake looking? There are going to be members attacking and retaking from all fronts. It's going to be Rockfield versus Deathmaker pretty soon. If you're seeing how it'll go, there goes the first kill in favor of Velocity. Rockfield completely disoriented. Run and gun for Velocity. 5v3 again. If they can kill this one, if they can kill Antidote, or they have tagged Antidote, but Anti is still present. He's looking. Oh, he can't get any kills. Enigma down to 2 members. Only a single member. This may be match point. This is grand finals point for Velocity. They have 12 rounds. They have given it their everything. And flawless manner, mate. They win. They retake. Enigma right now, they have work to do. A lot of work to do. They can go for a decent enough buy. Half armor kahiyon pe. But yeah, this is it. 1 round and VLT take it.
A flawless victory at that 12th round point. 12 round victory for Postaway. With a flawless victory, nobody expected, but that buy is probably what saved them, getting them back in the winning bracket, I would say, of
Rise and
finals. The last round, potentially last round. It's all up to Enigma now. Do or die.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They are the kings of do or die, and let's see if they can maintain their kingship. I don't know if this is going to work out. Pura Vipers pe aa chuka hai. And Rafu, with the daggers. They have worked for him in the past, so maybe they do again. But at this point, they're getting so much damage through the smoke. Doesn't just get completely destroyed. Doesn't even get to fire a single round. बहुत unfortunate था ये इनके लिए.
And now it's going to be a fake. Okay, look at where the spike is. Spike है अभी RVK पे. Now it's going back to attacker spawn. Now it's going back to I thought it was going to be a complete fake. बहुत risky move होता. But at this point, if you're going to play standard Valorant against Velocity who are performing like this, chances नहीं है ज़्यादा जीने के. Alright, Enigma ready. It's going to be Rockfield versus Deathmaker, perhaps for the last time as well. Flashes आएंगे, and he spots him. Rockfield is pushing through. There's someone right next to him. He misses the right kick. However, his teammates there. Deathmaker dispatches Rockfield, and well, Enigma going to dispatch the spike into the bomb set. They're going to plant it. The Cosmic Divider is out from Enigma Gaming. And Velocity, well, the Viper Split is also going to be used from Enigma. They are going all into this. सब कुछ उन्होंने इन्वेस्ट कर दिया है. Velocity, they may just try and save it if they would like. क्योंकि इतना expensive investment. VLT have 4 members, but no, they're pushing for it, and they may just lose their lives. एक kill मिला Martin को. There's a hit from Anti as well. They fall down. It's a 1 versus 2, all on the shoulders of RVK. Now can
the Viper, the one Viper alive, and he goes down. Is this gonna be enough time? Can they defuse?
Yes, it is.
It's gonna be enough time. With this final defuse, they're gonna swap in the middle. This is it. They take the round, they take the half, they take the game, and they take the championship. The Esports Premier Series finale goes to Velocity. Wow, that was a hell of a round for Enigma. I really thought they had that one in the bag, but Velocity pushed in and retook the side and even got a swap on the spike. I mean, a way to end it with style points, guys. A lot of style points. Damn, CCV. What an ending to a series.
To the entire premiership. Velocity, the final team to qualify. Final team out of the 4. आखिरी qualifier जीते थे. And they take the entire thing.
A big congratulations to Enigma Gaming as well.
Yeah.
It's something to get to the grand finals and get it from being 2 down to get to 2-2 and then finally give it your all in the final round. And going down, but going down smiling is definitely something to achieve. It was insane. Absolutely insane.
And that's the thing. The performances so far all over have been stunning. They've been amazing. Kill ki baat kare, kills ke liye abhi scoreboard, it's going to be up in a very short few minutes. But the major thing was, the other thing essentially was the fact that the strategies, that's what worked for Velocity. Unke executions kaam kar rahe the on attack. 9-3 lead ho gayi thi. Then on defense as well, the defenses worked. The composition was the same. There was no change in the composition whatsoever. It was other things that worked.
It definitely was. I mean, लग रहा है कि बहुत अच्छा उन्होंने break लिया है. Second, third or fourth match में they just took it easy in the fourth and third and fourth map. And when you look back at it, like, it feels like they always had it and they were just like trying different things. But I don't think that's the case. Enigma did make them work for it and made them run for a lot of money. And Enigma definitely a top tier contender.
Absolutely.
And if it would have gone to anybody else, Enigma would have been the perfect choice. But that's not what this is about. This is about Valorant. And this is about who's going to take home the trophy. And that's only going to be one team, and that's
Velocity. Yeah, their name should be here. Alongside where I touched it, but yeah.
They're going to basically put this up in their boot camp.
Sure, yeah. I mean, and how hard they've worked for this.
Definitely.
Absolutely. All throughout the year.
No invites, guys. This is all from open qualifiers. They qualified the same way you can.
Next year.
Back
for many games.
Get back. Fight Velocity. Who can tell? Whoever's gonna. You might end up fighting one of these teams. If you're good enough, you might even win.
And who knows? You may not be fighting Velocity Valorant. You could be fighting Velocity on other games as well.
Of course.
With 7 games being there next year, there are going to be multiple varieties and multiple variants for you to start up. Mobile, console, and obviously we've still got PC as well. And PC just got over. Valorant, this is done and dusted. It was a long one. I mean, these players, they've been playing for somewhere around 5 hours, 4 at this point.
I don't know.
5 hours, playing like top tier Valorant for 5 hours.
Yeah. I would have to say at least 80 rounds. How many? Like more than that? Somewhere there.
I took commerce. I'm bad at maths.
Yeah, somewhere near the 80 round mark. And that's a lot. That is a lot of just... it's just exhausting at that point. But these guys train all year round for this. They work for this. And basically they deserve this. They deserve this prestigious title of being India's greatest Valorant team.
And now let's look at the performance of India's greatest Valorant team on the final map of this year-long championship. Deathmaker, only person to cross 300, and Hellfighter again so close. So Deathmaker today, well, because of this performance and overall performances, he has to be the MVP. Yesterday was Raw Fuel. Usse pehle bhi Deathmaker tha. So Deathmaker, we can say, of the grand finale in terms of individual performance.
Yes, but ऐसा लग रहा है कि इस map में the final one, Enigma का कुछ देखने को ज़्यादा मिला नहीं, but we did see a lot in the third and fourth match.
Exactly.
But looking at what we're seeing right now, there were less rounds, so we didn't see that much from Enigma, but that's only because we didn't even give them a shot. Deathmaker was getting in there. I think the play of that last game has to be Deathmaker just hiding in the back, letting Hell bait the entire Enigma lineup, and then just picking them off 1, 2, 3, like he's literally counting his chickens that have definitely hatched. And that's gonna be that for Deathmakers, is just absolutely soaring above everybody else at 300 points.
And right now, for the side of Deathmaker, absolutely stunning performance. Even otherwise, Hellfighter Marzel, mentioning players who we don't always mention. Antidote, his utility usage was great.
Definitely.
I still remember the map of Bind. I still remember Right Ways and how impactful he was. In this map, surely, I mean, his team wins. And as the IGL, that's what matters to you. Your own performance isn't what is your priority. What matters is, Velocity, jeet gayi, my team won, my guys, they did it. And I was, telling them what to do, and it worked. That's the proudest moment right there for
But then again, when you're that far ahead, you can do solo plays. You can do those flashy plays. And what's flashier than ending the Esports Premier Series with a swap on the diffuse? That has to be the flashiest play in terms of what was at stake, right? This trophy, the title, the number 1 spot that was at stake. And if that, even if there was like a 1 second delay,
who knows?
Who knows? I mean, Nah, but it was fine. It was a flashy way to end it, and VLT certainly did it.
Yeah, and that was a way to end, well, Valorant all over. So, the Valorant Championship all over is over. But the thing is, Han, we still have a couple more games. We still have so much more lined up. I mean, right now, we have FIFA. Then we have the reveal of the Esports anthem produced by Gully Gang and Karan Kanchan. And then we have Free Fire to end the entire day.
Of course.
So this is just Valorant. Valorant has taken up a lot of time, but then again, it's the grand finals. Teams are going to be like, we have to deliver.
You got to give them the time they deserve.
So right now, well, it's going to be the FIFA players who have to deliver. And, well, we are going to take a break. The stream is still going to keep on going. But so far, thank you everyone for watching Valorant. I've been CCV alongside Han. We are glad you were part of this journey from the qualifiers all the way to the grand finals. But for now, 2021 Esports Premier Series for Valorant comes to an end. Stay tuned. Follow esports.in on social media for more updates regarding Valorant and other esports titles. But for now, stay tuned, keep watching, and we'll be right back with the next title.
Want to see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा। ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Josh, India's own largest short video app, launched in August 2020 by VALORANT Innovation.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking if it was mine, that I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, so let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my way.
Fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
यार इसे कहते हैं बेस्ट ऑफ 5 एंड ग्रैंड फिनाले। जिस तरीके का मुकाबला हुआ है दोनों टीमों के बीच में, मजा आ गया वो चीज देख के। फीफा के मैं कहता हूं इंडिया के फाइनेस्ट एंड बिल्कुल फिल्टर्ड आउट होके ये दो प्लेयर्स हमारे पास बचे हुए, दोनों बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा खेलते हैं। एंड अगर हम इनकी बात करें सेमीज में तो दोनों ने कहीं ना कहीं डोमिनेट किया, बट अब दोनों प्लेयर्स को एज एन इंडिविजुअल मैं फाइनल में देखता हूं तो मैं बहुत ज्यादा मतलब कंफ्यूज हूं कि कौन जीतने वाला है, क्योंकि जो लेवल ऑफ कॉम्पिटिशन है बहुत ज्यादा हायर है। लेट्स सी क्या होता है। बट हाँ, एक बात पक्की है कि इन दोनों के मैचेस से जो बडिंग प्लेयर्स हैं आपके फीफा के, उनको आज के दिन पे बहुत ज्यादा एंड बहुत सारी चीजें सीखने को मिलेगी।
For sure, and उसी experience को add करते हुए we have Selvin and Neil. Guys, how are you feeling about the game? Who is your pick to grab the trophy?
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome into the FIFA segment of Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esportz. Of course, we've had some great VALORANT action. First of all, congratulations to Velocity Gaming and also to Enigma Gaming for putting up such a great show. Nobody would have expected a best of 5 finals to go down till the wire. I think my friend and my co-caster for today, Neil, is still recovering from what he has just seen with regards to the VALORANT finals, which is why I am here alone, because we cannot wait to start the FIFA action for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, more than 500 people participated in the qualifiers. 4 remained in the grand finale. But right now, we have only 3 names after some great games yesterday and day before yesterday. This is the final day. Charanjot Singh, Saransh Jain, Aditya Chadha. These are the 3 names that remain in the last day. And here we have the brackets in front of us. We're going to see Saransh Jain later in action against the winner of Charanjot Singh versus Aditya Chadha, which is our first game for the day. Remember, this is an eliminator. After the best of 2 home away series, whoever loses will be eliminated and will have to settle for 3rd place in the Josh Presents Esports Premier Series powered by Esportz. And then the winner of that game goes on to play Saransh. We will talk about it later, but right now we're going to focus our attention to the game between Charanjot Singh and Aditya Chadha. Both of them, of course, teammates. They played together. They played before in this tournament. As you can see at the start, they played the first game of this tournament, and that was 6-1 in favor of Charanjot, of course. But today, I am sure it's going to be a different story. Aditya Chadha came up yesterday against Sagnik Banerjee, won the first leg 6-0 in such a way that there was no need for the second leg to be played. So he's going to come into this one with a lot of confidence. Charanjot, on the other hand, had to be in the lower bracket because he lost his game to Saransh yesterday. So it's going to be very crazy, very unpredictable, and very amazing to see who is going to be the winner of this game today. But whatever happens, as we always do here at Esports Premier Series presented by Josh, it's going to be a lot of mad stuff that's going to happen. It's going to be drama, it's going to be madness, it's going to be moments of magic. I can guarantee you goals, I can guarantee you skills, and I can guarantee you a lot of entertainment. I'm getting an update that the game between CJ, that's Charanjot Singh, and Aditya Chadha will be starting anytime soon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final day, and right now we are in the eliminator. The winner of this game goes into the grand finals to face Saransh Jain, and before that, only time will tell who is it gonna be. Charanjot Singh, Aditya Chadha, we will find out. The first leg of the best of 2 is gonna start anytime soon. I'm getting an update that is gonna start maybe in the next few seconds. Both the players have almost connected. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, directly taking live action from the game. Aditya Chadha kicks us off in that yellow kit, and of course Charanjot in the red kit. Of course, here he is. Let's see who is going to be the first person to try and make an impact in this game. Of course, the first goal is going to be very, very, very crucial. I'm going to be slow and patient about it, just like these players. If you all have any predictions, go ahead and drop it in the chat, because your predictions are much needed. And I think these players would be watching and they would feel motivated by listening to what you guys say. Here is Charanjot trying to break Aditya Chadha, but that's very well defended. And he's now gone through, trying to get the ball through Mbappe. He does that, he gets it. Here is Kylian Mbappe, and here is the first goal of the game. 6 minutes in, Aditya Chadha takes the lead in the eliminator, the first leg of the eliminator, of course. I told you we are going to see a lot of goals. I was not wrong, because 6 minutes in, we already have the first goal. But as we know, Charanjot Singh has scored in every game that he has played in as of now. I mean, right from qualifier 1, he's lost only once. And right now, the only thing he wants to do is equalize, which is why he tries to pass the ball in the box. but that's going to be a monumental task in front of Aditya's defense, who is absolutely flying right now, because if he can go on and protect this lead, he'll go on to make sure that he meets SARANSH JAIN in the grand finals. But that's going to be offside, and that's going to be an attack cut out because CHARANJOT Singh now has the ball. Kevin De Bruyne passes it on to Kylian Mbappe on the flanks. That's a beautiful move out there to create space. Here's Ginola, who's proved clutch for CHARANJOT throughout this tournament. But right now, Schmeichel, of course, has been clutch for ADITYA CHADHA as well. And the score remains at 1-0 in the favor of ADITYA. CHARANJOT has made a lot of his corners. Can he make something with this one? Right now, here is Mbappe twisting, turning with De Bruyne. Is he going to take a long shot? Maybe not. He passes it on to Lionel Messi, who has space inside the box. Does the shot cancel? Takes the shot. Makes it 1-1. Right-footed shot. What a start to this game. 15 minutes in. We've already seen 2 goals. Goodness me. This is something that we were expecting, and both these gentlemen have not disappointed us. 15 minutes in. ADITYA CHADHA won, CHARANJOT Singh won. 2 amazingly worked goals by 2 PSG players, Mbappe and Lionel Messi. And now we would know that whatever is going to happen, whoever takes the lead in this one is possibly going to have a lot of momentum, because it's going to be crazy to see what's going to happen next. And here is ADITYA CHADHA, of course, who's trying to make sure that he attacks from the wings. He gives it to Eusebio, his favorite player in the game. And that is the reason he is his favorite player, because that's what Eusebio can do every time ADITYA CHADHA gets the ball with him in a dangerous position. That is a big goal against a big player in a big tournament when the stakes are super duper high. ADITYA CHADHA 1, CHARANJOT Singh, ADITYA CHADHA 2, CHARANJOT Singh 1. We're not even in the first half of the first half, and as things progress, as things stand, I can guarantee that there are going to be more goals, because that is exactly what CHARANJOT has in mind. His pass has been cut off, unfortunately for him, by his own player, that is Kylian Mbappe. And wow, I think I need a small break right now, because this is end-to-end action that's going on. And here we go. ADITYA CHADHA, of course, has the ball again. He's going to take some time off this. He's going to make sure that he gets the ball in the right space. But CHARANJOT, dispossessing him, goes ahead and gives the ball to Messi, the goal scorer for him. But right now, I think he needs more of those goals, and that's what he has in mind, because there are a lot of options that he had. But ADITYA CHADHA knew what he was doing in defense. There was a reason why there were so many gaps, because he knew he could press and get the ball back. But now, here is CHARANJOT, who's got the ball back, and he's going to attack and try to score the second goal, because he knows if ADITYA CHADHA runs away from here, that's going to be game, set and match already. And here is CHARANJOT trying to put the ball in the center, but that's going to be a very, very, very risky foul in a very dangerous position, because CHARANJOT now tries for Ginola, who is tall, who's not that agile, but he's good in the air. And 30 minutes in, the score remains 2-1 to ADITYA CHADHA, who has all eyes on scoring the third goal and possibly, just possibly, taking this away from CHARANJOT somehow. But CHARANJOT, of course, multiple-time national champion. ADITYA CHADHA has won a national championship as well, and he is one of the few players to have defeated CHARANJOT at a national tournament, at a major tournament. So he's going to go into this one with confidence as well, because this, with all due respect to everyone, is unknown territory for CHARANJOT, but that doesn't remain unfamiliar or unknown for a long time, because it's 2-2, as I said that. And what a start to FIFA action of our grand finale, day 3 of Josh Presents Esports Premier Series. Here we go again. ADITYA CHADHA 2, CHARANJOT Singh 2. Just to let you all know, it's best of 2. That's a home and away format, and this is the first leg that's happening between these 2 FIFA warriors right now, because they are putting in an exhibition for all the FIFA players. If you're someone who plays FIFA, you can play with your friends, you can play professionally, you can be learning. This is the highest standard of FIFA in India, and this is something that you get exclusively in Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esportz. Here is ADITYA CHADHA now, who's going to try to make sure that he gets the next goal, because CHARANJOT has made a comeback twice in this game. He was 1-0 down, he got it back to 1-1, he went 2-1 down and got it back to 2-2. But right now, ADITYA CHADHA wants to make it 3-3. He wanted to find Eusebio, I think, but the ball got locked to Messi. He went for that extra pass to Eusebio, but that was well collected by CHARANJOT, who is playing at an absolutely incredible level. Both these players, of course, are at an absolutely incredible level when it comes to FIFA. And There is very little to choose between them when it comes to grand finals. Of course, Charanjot Singh went on to win against Aditya Chadha by 6-1. But let's be honest, that is not the actual story, because right now Aditya Chadha with that amazing header, beautiful cross by Lionel Messi, amazing header by Eusebio, and a big save by Van der Sar out of all people to make sure that at halftime it is Charanjot 2, Aditya Chadha 2. Man, oh man, what a half this has been. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you're watching. Go ahead and drop your predictions about the half. And what do you think is going to happen in the second half of the first leg? Meanwhile, here we go. We're going to start with our FIFA action for the second half. Here is Charanjot, of course, who's kicking us off in this half, who has all intent to try and get that lead for the first time in this game. Yes, that's right, for the first time in this game, but that's going to be a free kick. And right now, we all know Charanjot is dangerous with his free kicks because he can take those long ranges just like that. He scored with Kevin De Bruyne from that distance against Aditya Chadha in the first leg of the first quarterfinals. He's done that again, and that's the same result, same player, same absolute everything, and that's 3-2 to Charanjot. For the first time, he leads in this game. And ladies and gentlemen, that's how deadly a free kick can be. Aditya must be thinking he did not do anything wrong to give away the free kick, but the scoreline now seems to be all wrong if you are in Aditya's camp, because right now it is Charanjot 3, Aditya Chadha 2, but Aditya now has a free kick of his own, and he pretends and he tries to take it quickly, tries the element of surprise by going for the finesse with Lionel Messi, but unfortunately for him, CJ was well prepared for the same. Here's Frankie de Jong, gives it to Renato Sanchez. He's going to take some time out here and maybe try to build an attack, but he's got the ball back after losing it to Charanjot. Here is Lionel Messi again going for the finesse, but Van der Sar, well prepared for it, flies in the air and makes sure to collect the ball with ease and starts an attack of his own. 55 minutes in, what an end-to-end game. No breathing space whatsoever for me, for them, for anybody, and I'm sure you guys are as excited as I am right now, because this game is going to go down to the wire. Remember, this is only the first leg. We'll have another leg of FIFA after this one between these two monsters of FIFA, and I am sure that's going to be another goal fetch. But right now, Charanjot is making sure that he runs away, takes the long range finesse shot from Eusebio's right foot and absolutely dispatches it into the top corner of Aditya's net to make it Charanjot 4, Aditya Chadha 2, and from 2-1 down, Charanjot is now 4-2 up with around 30 in-game minutes left, and Aditya now needs to find an answer. Of course, he's very much capable of that. Finds Lionel Messi on the wings, and maybe he's going to try and get the ball back to Eusebio. He does that, he cuts it back, and finally, after many attempts, the Messi-Eusebio connection works, and it's 4-3. Now, are there going to be any more goals in this game? I certainly think there are, because both these players are attacking with menace right now, and they are making sure that every attack is getting converted into a goal. If this is how it remains, we might end up seeing many more goals in this one, but I think both these players would now want to make sure that they do not give away their lead or do not take any unnecessary risk. As much as I know them, both of them are amazing players when it comes to game management. We've seen that time and again, especially in Josh Presents Esports Premier Series. Charanjot, of course, the winner of Qualifier 1, went unbeaten in that tournament, and then Aditya Chadha recently went ahead and won the online wildcard qualifier along with Sagnik Banerjee, of course, who was defeated yesterday by Aditya Chadha himself. And both these players capable of doing magical things when it comes to this game of FIFA. And right now, it has been nothing short of a magical display by both these players. But only one is going to make it to the finals and face SARANSH Jain, who's waiting for them very patiently. I'm sure he'll be watching what is going on in this game, because these two players are playing some absolutely incredible FIFA. They're cutting each other out. They're cancelling each other out when it comes to attack and defense. Although we've seen 7 goals already. But right now, this has been some great passage of FIFA play. You can see attack, you can see defense, you can see anticipation, you can see skill moves, you can see a bit of everything that the FIFA game has to offer. And this is exactly how you play this game. Both of them patient in attack, making sure that they do not take the wrong decisions. Here's Lionel Messi, has been clutch, and here is going to be a chance for Oh my goodness, that is not the fourth goal for Aditya Chadha. Neymar Jr. chooses the near post, but so does Van der Sar, and he makes sure to get his fingers on the ball to make sure that the ball does not land in the back of the net, but there's still a chance. Here's Kylian Mbappe, reverse elasticos, making those spaces, but somehow defended by Charanjot Singh. Now here we go, what a beautiful diagonal through ball from Charanjot now, who gives it to De Bruyne, who scored a goal for him already, gives it back to Messi, tries to play the through ball again, but loses it out to Aditya. There are around 12 in-game minutes left, and this is going to be monumental to see what's going to happen next. Here is Aditya Chadha. Look how quickly things can change in this game. From attack to defense, from defense to attack in a matter of few seconds. And that's what Charanjot will have in mind. He's got the ball now in defense. 3 passes, and I'm sure he's going to be in attack as well. He's made 2 already, but unfortunately for him, he's run the ball out, and that is going to be a throw-in to Aditya Chadha, who now has the ball in midfield, passes it on in defense, knows that he has to get that goal to take this into the second leg level at 4 goals all. Ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you all, there is no away goal rule. In case if it's a draw after 2 legs, we go into extra time, and if it's still a draw, we go into penalties if needed. But right now, we focus on the first leg, and Aditya Chadha is 4-3 down against Charanjot. 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, and 4-3 to Charanjot has been how this game has gone so far. And looks like, I just think there may be another goal in this game, and I will not be surprised if Aditya Chadha goes on to score from this attack. But Charanjot beautifully defends and makes sure to protect his lead, just like we protect everything possible when it comes to this game. And here we go again. There's a free kick, and Charanjot is going to take his time and make sure he does not risk it by passing it in front. That's a beautiful relay turn out there, and he's unfortunately lost the ball. And here is Aditya Chadha. This is possibly, just possibly, his final chance to get something out of this game and try to make sure that he goes into the second game of, the second leg of this eliminator level with CJ. But right now, as things stand, it looks like Charanjot is going to get the last chance. Is he going to go for a chance, or is he going to make sure that he ends it at 4-3? Let's see what happens. I'm sure he's going to try and take a chance. At least he tries to pass it to Eusebio, but that is going to be 4-3 in the first leg to Charanjot Singh. What a game of FIFA. Incredible scenes out here. We've just seen, ladies and gentlemen. I am sure you're all as excited as I was while I was casting the game. But incredible scenes. We saw everything. Aditya Chadha made sure that he took the lead earlier on the game with Kylian Mbappe. Charanjot goes ahead, equalizes. Aditya makes sure he comes back, takes the 2-1 lead. Charanjot makes it 2-2. We go into the second half, and Charanjot goes ahead and scores 2 goals out of nowhere to make it 4-2. But Aditya had a reply with his favorite Eusebio, making it 4-3 to Charanjot. So there's still a lot to play for. We still have the second leg, which is going to start anytime soon. Before that, we are going to show you the scoreboard of the first game as well. But what an incredible game. I think crazy is the word to define it. I am not sure if the second leg will have as many goals, because as you noticed, right as we expected, right at the end, it was proper game management by both these players. They did not take any risk. They made sure they go ahead and capitalize on the lead. And as you can see on your screen, goals 4 to Charanjot, 3 for Aditya. The final score after the first leg, Charanjot 4, Aditya 3. And I'm getting an update that both these players are ready for the second leg. And we are going to go into the second leg as soon as it starts, which is going to be in a few seconds. That's going to be the second leg of the eliminator. Just to let you know, if you've just joined in, if Charanjot goes ahead and keeps this lead, he goes ahead and faces SARANSH JAIN in the grand finals. If Aditya goes ahead and loses this, unfortunately, he'll be eliminated. It's the same thing. Whoever loses is eliminated. Whoever wins goes directly into the grand finals with SARANSH JAIN. The finals is going to be today as well. As soon as this game ends, SARANSH is waiting for the winner of this leg, which is going to be happening soon. Charanjot 4, Aditya Chadha 3, second leg of this game starting very, very, very soon. I'm getting an update that is going to start anytime soon, so we can just wait and watch about what happens. But if you have any predictions, if you think Aditya Chadha can turn this around, let me know in the chat, because we are now headed into the second game. And here we are, Charanjot kicking us off already in that red kit. Aditya Chadha once again in the Brazil kit. The first goal in this game is going to be super crucial. I think as a commentator or as a neutral person or as a viewer, I would like to see Aditya score the first goal to make it 4-all so that we are equal on terms, and then this game is going to be very crazy. But CHARANJOT has different ideas with Ginola, and that is not a goal, but that is as close as it gets right from the start. That could have been quicker than Kylian Mbappe's goal for Aditya CHADHA in the first leg. But as things stand, it is still 0-0, but on aggregate, CHARANJOT leads 4-3. Aditya has the ball back. He's going to try and attack right now. Gives it to Neymar Jr., who passes it back to Hernandez. Tries to make the ball, make that through ball to Neymar Jr., but that's a little too much for Neymar as well. CHARANJOT will now try and get an attack of his own and hopefully, just hopefully, get that first goal to have some breathing space in this tie, because even a player of his caliber would know that you can never underestimate Aditya CHADHA when you have a lead of just one goal. And here is CHARANJOT again, now trying to make sure that he gets the attack on by wasting no time at all. Here's De Bruyne. Is he going to take the long shot? No, he's not. Here is Eusebio, twisting, turning. Well defended by Aditya CHADHA. I think who has some pause to make, because that's why he kicks the ball away. I think that's some breathing space for me as well. Much needed for Aditya, much needed for CHARANJOT. It can be the pressure that's building up. It can be the tactics. It can be a lot of things. But what we can guarantee is that it's going to be pure entertainment, pure madness throughout the remaining 18 game minutes. We may even go into extra time. We may go into penalties. We never know. But whatever happens, I am sure this is going to go down to the wire, and this is going to be a game to be remembered for ages. Let's just wait for a few seconds for this game to restart between CHARANJOT and Aditya. And as we see the resuming match screen, the game now restarts and CHARANJOT will have the throw in. I think he's going to give the ball away. Yes, he is. That's some great sportsmanship. Out of respect, kicks the ball out of play and make sure that Aditya gets the goal kick, because he was the one who kicked the ball out just to make sure that there are, maybe to check some controls or to check the team. But right now we are in again for this game, and Aditya CHADHA is going to try and see if he can somehow break that defense once and get that goal earlier on, as he did in the first leg, to put some pressure on CJ so that he feels that this is going to be much difficult than what I thought. And right now CJ has other ideas. He wants to make sure that everyone thinks this is much easier than what they thought, because here is Eusebio. That's going to be a big save by Schmeichel. It's not a goal, and it's not 1-0 in favor of CJ, as most of you all would have thought, including me. I thought that's going to be a 100% goal. You give that chance to CJ, he's going to make you pay. But right now, Aditya tries to head an attack, loses the ball again to CHARANJOT, who now has the ball with him. And once again, here is going to be CHARANJOT, who's going to try and attack down the wings. Maybe now chooses the center route. Goes ahead with Ginola, who's been very clutch for him, and this time goes for a shot. That is not a goal. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. This is excitement at its peak. I was very sure there's going to be a goal similar to what Eusebio and De Bruyne did in the first leg, but that was as close as it gets. 20 minutes gone, 0-0 in the second leg, 4-3 on aggregate in favor of CHARANJOT. Do we have some goals in this one? I hope we do, because every FIFA game is interesting with more and more goals, and we've already seen two big misses. At least one big miss and two opportunities for CHARANJOT, which could have been a goal on his day. But right now, it looks like Aditya can thank his lucky stars, but he has to work on his A game and make sure that he does not have to thank any lucky stars, because hope is not a factor. Luck is never in doubt. You need to make sure that you are ready for whatever comes to you, and you are ready for CHARANJOT no matter what he does, because that's what he's doing right now. He's trying to get those pockets of space, trying to exploit every possible passing option and making sure that he gets the ball in the box and somehow gets a shot away to put Aditya in all kinds of pressure. But right now Aditya, calm, composed, passing the ball around swiftly, goes back to the center, gives it to Neymar Jr., who was very unlucky in the first leg to have not been on the score sheet and to have not made it 4-all. But right now, that is not unlucky, because he has lost the ball by giving possession away cheaply. Here is Lionel Messi, was clutch for both these players in the first leg. Has the ball again on the preferred wing. Gives it to Ginola. That's a beautifully played through ball, and that is a beautifully taken Beautifully first time taken shot, and that's a beautiful goal by a beautiful football player, by a beautiful FIFA player, of course, who has time and again proved that he can never be counted out. He gets that 2-goal lead that he wanted in this tie. It's 5-3 on aggregate, 1-0 in the second leg with around 55 in-game minutes left. Aditya needs to respond, and he needs to respond quick, because if CJ gets the next goal, I think this is going to be game over for Aditya, because CJ for sure is going to hold on to it if he gets another goal and gets a 3-goal lead in this tie. But Aditya, of course, we all know his caliber, we all know his potential, we know he has been the best before, we know he can be the best whenever he wants, but right now he chooses a beautiful through ball, an unpredictable through ball to Eusebio instead of going to the predictable option, which was to Neymar on the left wing. But unfortunately for him, he could not get the shot away as it was blocked by CJ's defenders, who now has a chance of his own with Messi. Gives it to Ginola again, the goal scorer, of course, in the second leg. Here is De Bruyne, gives it to Renato Sanchez, who's going to try and find a pass to Eusebio. Does a beautiful relay turn, but then is intercepted very nicely by Aditya, who now is going to try and make sure that he gets at least one chance before the second half starts. But that's going to end up proving costly. Is that the case? But Ginola hits the post with that left foot. This time it's not 2-0. And CHARANJOT must be considering himself unlucky to have not scored that after some great passage of FIFA. But that is the end of the first half. And what an incredible, what an exciting first half this has been. The score line is 1-0 to CHARANJOT after the first half of the second leg. The aggregate score right now is CHARANJOT 5, Aditya 3. This game, the second leg, the second half of the second leg is starting now. Only time will tell who goes through, because SARANSH JAIN is waiting for them in the finals. I think I am going to need a breather while these people kick off for the second half. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I think this has been end-to-end action altogether. I cannot believe how fast this game of FIFA is, because both these players, of course, normally known for patient build-ups, are actually making sure that they reach the attack in like 3 or 4 passes and then execute that killer pass. Here is the third pass that CHARANJOT makes, and now takes the shot with Messi, tries to hit that far top corner, but unfortunately the ball sails over the crossbar, and that is not going to trouble Aditya Chadha's keeper, who now has intentions of going in through with Kylian Mbappe and trying to maybe just take that shot away. But CHARANJOT predicting the ball roll and very well defended by him. Now he is going to make sure that he makes the most of this miss by Aditya Chadha, if I could say, because CHARANJOT, of course, has some great weapons in his arsenal. He makes sure that he attacks, he defends, and this time that's going to be another goal. No, that is not. That's a big block right on the line. It's still 1-0. De Bruyne, Mbappe makes the space. Is he going to take a shot? That's well defended by Cordoba. And my goodness me, I think Cordoba has come in clutch twice in a matter of 5 in-game minutes for Aditya Chadha. The scoreline still remains at 1-0. Ginola could have had a hat-trick. He scored a goal. He's at the post. He's got a shot where he beat the keeper, but he could not beat the defender. And if Ginola does not get more goals in this game, I think CHARANJOT will be very frustrated with himself and with that Ginola card. But right now, I think both these players need to make a tactical change. And as I speak, there we go. Aditya cues a pause because he knows he has to go all out and attack and get that next goal, even if that means there are gaps in defense. Here is Lionel Messi for CHARANJOT. There's a lot of space in the center though. Is he going to make the most of it, or is he going to just run down the clock? Right now, Aditya wins the ball back on the flanks, plays it on the wings on that preferred left-hand side from Neymar to Eusebio on the favorite player, of course, of Aditya Chadha in this game, as we've said time and time again, because he has delivered time and time again for him. But right now, it is time for the pause, and let's just go ahead and wait and see what the pause is going to be. We can right now see CHARANJOT's team and the substitutions that he will be making. He's taken off De Bruyne. He's got Mbappe in attack, which clearly, I think, implies that he is now relying for that counter. He needs space in that attack, which is why Mbappe is up front. He's got Nkunku. I think that's more of a defensive substitution in that midfield. He wants to make sure that his midfielders have that work rate and make sure that they drop and they attack whenever needed. And we're going to go into this game right away, and only time will tell. We have around 26 in-game minutes for Aditya Chadha to make a comeback, but this is right now a mountain to climb, and that is not any other mountain for him. It's as high as Mount Everest, because if he gets caught offside very often in this game, he's going to end up getting frustrated against a player of CHARANJOT's potential, against a player who has a resume like CHARANJOT, because here is Kylian Mbappe now in attack, not on the wings of course, who is going to try and work the ball through. Here's Sanchez, and he's going to pass it to the latest substitution in Kunku, who gives it back to Sanchez. Mbappe now from the left side to the right, gives it to Messi, who is unfortunately offside, and Aditya has the ball back. Now, if this game has to be interesting, somehow, just somehow, Aditya needs to get that goal, and that's what he has in mind with Mbappe. Is he going to get the shot away? That is some incredible defending. Here's Eusebio, who has the ball, who gives it to Messi. Eusebio is on the run. Is that going to be a lofted ball? It is, but it's not towards Eusebio, it's towards Cancelo, who now has lost the ball, but I don't think Aditya is going to win the ball back so easily, but I think that's going to be a foul. Who has committed it? Okay, it is CHARANJOT who commits the foul, and Aditya, of course, now in possession, trying to make the most of it, but CHARANJOT is absolutely at his A game in this leg when it comes to defense. He conceded thrice in the first leg, but right now it has looked as if there's going to be no threat for his defense, but in attack there's a lot of threat for Aditya's defense, because CHARANJOT looks like the person who is going to score the next goal if there is going to be any goal in this one. Here is Neres, who gives it back to Eusebio. Neres, of course, replacing Ginola, who was replaced by Mbappe from the wings to the striker position. And here we go, Lionel Messi running down the wings, running down time, which is possibly the most important factor right now for CHARANJOT. Takes his time, patient build up, tries to pass it to Mbappe, well anticipated, well defended. Aditya has to rush, and that's what he's doing. He's losing the balls very cheaply, but he knows he has to rush this attack and get the ball in front as early as possible, because as the clock approaches the 90th minute, there are his hopes fading of reaching the grand finals. If he goes on to lose this one, that's going to be a big chance, but unfortunately for him, Eusebio does not get locked at the end of the chance, and here is going to be CJ with the counter, but Neres does not win the ball from Hakimi, who now is going to try and pass it back to Messi. Somehow Aditya has to score the next goal to make it interesting. I mean, this game has been very interesting already. It can be more interesting, but that's a big tackle. CHARANJOT showing exactly why he is one of the best when it comes to defense in this country, in this region, and in the world as well. To make sure that Aditya Chadha does not score against you, not once but twice, is a huge feat in itself, because Aditya Chadha has destroyed opponents left, right, center by at times scoring even in double digits against pro players in tournaments. And right now he's trying to get that first goal. He tries to give it back to Mbappe. There is no space inside the box, but he has to take a shot somehow. He takes it now. He scores the goal right at the end. It's drama, it's action, it's madness. 86 minutes gone, 1-1, 5-4 in aggregate. We still have a chance in this game. 4 minutes left. Is CHARANJOT gonna hold on to the lead? Is Aditya Chadha gonna score one more to take us to extra time? I do not know what's gonna happen. We still have 2 in-game minutes, but CHARANJOT has the ball, and it does not look like he'll lose the ball anytime soon. Here is Hakimi for CHARANJOT. He has to make sure he does not lose the ball, because if he does, there's one man less in defense, and Aditya is playing all out attack, but that is a very cheap pass to make, and CHARANJOT gets the ball back, plays it back to the keeper agonizingly for Aditya Chadha, and kicks the ball out to make sure that he is the one who kicks out the challenge of Aditya Chadha from this eliminator and goes ahead to the grand finals versus SARANSH. And 2 amazing legs of FIFA we've had. I'm going to lose my voice today, but I'm going to tell you it's going to be worth it, because that was some epic FIFA. That was some epic gameplay. We've seen everything in these 2 legs. We saw goals, we saw drama, we saw action, we saw everything. 5 goals to 4 after 2 legs to CHARANJOT Singh. We're going to have the scoreboard come up anytime soon. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sorry for my excitement, but what a game of FIFA this has been. The finals are going to start soon as well. We're going to take a break before this, but before that, we're going to take you to the scoreboard as well. CHARANJOT Singh 5, Aditya Chadha 4, the eliminator of the lower bracket, which makes sure that from 3, We are now down to only 2 people, and those 2 people are going to be Saransh Jain and Charanjot Singh. The winner of qualifier 1, the winner of qualifier 2 will face off against each other. The winners of the online wildcard qualifiers are now eliminated. Congratulations, Charanjot Singh. Either you or Saransh is guaranteed a second place in the Josh Presents Esports Premier Series Grand Finale, brought to you by Esportz. Now, whatever happens, of course, I'm going to tell you about the format once we come back, but this is going to be a crazy game. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go into a short break, because once we resume, Charanjot Singh and Saransh Jain will be back with the finals. We're going to go into a short break very soon. But stay tuned to us, because you do not want to miss the biggest FIFA game of this year. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
Want to see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
Second game, na? It was after this only.
Okay, this was second.
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा। ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Josh, India's own largest short video app, launched in August 2020 by Versa Innovation. Red Bull gives you wings.
Want to see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finale of Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esportz. We've had an absolute epic eliminator right now between Charanjot Singh and ADITYA CHADHA. And if you've just joined in, let me tell you, ADITYA CHADHA has unfortunately been eliminated from the Esports Premier Series, which means that the grand finale is between Charanjot Singh and Saransh Jain. As I was saying before the break, the winner of qualifier 1 versus the winner of qualifier 2. I think this was what was destined to be. This was what was written in the script. It was written in the stars. These two superstars, of course, are going to be up against each other in the grand finale. I'm going to tell you the format once. Now, Saransh Jain has qualified from the upper bracket, which means he has not lost any game once we started the grand finale series that we had right from the 8th and the 9th of December. Charanjot, on the other hand, went ahead and lost the game to Saransh yesterday after losing 3-2. And this is going to be a crazy thing right now, because in case Saransh goes on to win the best of 2, that's going to be game, set and match for Saransh. That's going to be the championship for Saransh, because that's going to be making sure that he has defeated Charanjot twice, which means Charanjot would have lost twice in this format, which would mean that he'll be eliminated. But if Charanjot goes on to win the first best of 2 against Saransh, we will have another best of 2, because that would mean that both Charanjot and Saransh would have lost at least once in this tournament, and whoever loses the next time will be eliminated, and we will have the final results and the grand championship is going to happen. Also, I'm getting an update that these guys have not really waited for me or for you guys, and they've already started with the final. The first leg of the best of 2 of the grand finale has already been started. I think we'll receive the feed and we're going to start this game anytime soon. Wow, Saransh and Charanjot, at least you could have waited for us. But here we go. Oh my God, they've already scored 2 goals in the first 30 minutes. And that's going to be 2-2. No, that's not 2-2. I thought it was going to be 2-2 right away. I am very, very, very sorry, but wow, what has just happened? We took a break and these players did not even wait for us. Charanjot Singh in that red kit, Saransh Jain in the black and blue Inter Milan kit. 31 minutes gone, as you can see on your screen. I am as surprised as you are. Charanjot 2, Saransh Jain 1. Remember, this is the first of the best of 2 series, and in case Charanjot goes on to win the best of 2, we will play 2 more games. In case Saransh goes on to win the best of 2, that's game, set, match and championship for him. But right now, Charanjot is in the lead and Saransh is in need of the next goal so that he can level things up, or else he'll find himself in the same position as ADITYA CHADHA chasing this game. And that's one thing you do not want to do against Charanjot, because it's never going to be easy. Both these players, of course, if I am not wrong, have over 15 national titles between them. 15 national titles, ladies and gentlemen. That is something that a lot of people can only dream about. But for these two, it's reality. They've been 2 of the best FIFA players, not only of their generation, but of all time when it comes to Indian FIFA. They're 2 of the best players when it comes to the Southern Asia and the West Asia FIFA scene. They were great in FIFA 21, FIFA 20, FIFA 19. But right now it's FIFA 22 and Saransh wants to make it 2-2. But Charanjot makes sure that he does not crumble under pressure and he keeps it at 2-1. He has the lead and there is nothing that is going in Saransh's favor right now, but he does have a goal and he for sure knows that he keeps his head high. If he keeps his head high, he can score another goal. But here is Charanjot running down the flank with that Messi, which is a frightening sight for any FIFA player. Now that's going to be a corner and that's Messi again on that preferred wing. He tries to cross it just like he did in the previous game with this corner, but does not make the most of it. Here is De Bruyne who scores a beautiful goal. Messi, is he going to take a shot? Is he going to pass it to Eusebio? Goes for the latter option. Eusebio inside the box. Dazzling, dancing with defenders, still has the ball. Is that going to be another goal? Ginola takes the header. Mbappe, that is so unlucky. But I think Charanjot is going to accept it happily and with open arms, because that makes it 3-1 to Charanjot. First half of the first leg of the best of 2 of the grand finals, and Charanjot already has a 3-1 lead. Just to remind you all, we had the same game yesterday where Saransh won the first leg 3-1 and Charanjot won the second leg 1-0, which made sure that Saransh went ahead and won the overall thing by 3-2. But right now, our focus is on this game, and Charanjot has taken a 3-1 lead with 1 half of FIFA left. Just to remind you all, the number of goals do matter. This is not a best of 3 format. So every goal you score, every goal you concede matters, and it's going to affect the overall aggregate. But Saransh Jain is going to try and do something about this, because if not, Charanjot will run away with this one. And if he does run away, there's going to be another best of 2 that's going to happen. But right now, let's focus on the first game of the first best of 2. And here is Saransh trying to attack with that Mbappe. Beautiful double tap ball, and that is unfortunately offside. But what a great and what a positive start, of course, by Saransh Jain to start the second half, of course, of the first leg on a very positive note. Now we are going to see what Charanjot has in store for us. He's not got the ball a lot in the second half, but now he does have it, and this is what he can do when he has the ball. He can just dance in that penalty box with Eusebio. Went down, and I for a second thought that was going to be a penalty, and if that would have been a penalty and Charanjot would have scored it, it would have been game, set and match for him, at least in the first leg. But as we see, it still remains at 3-1. Saransh trying his best to make sure that he does not let Charanjot get going in this game, because if Charanjot gets another goal in this one, he's going to go into the second leg with a lot of momentum, and that slide tackle is a sign of confidence. You do not see a lot of players tackling with that amount of confidence, but not when you are Charanjot. And we're going to see what he has in store for us in this game and his approach to this game. And right now he has the ball with Mbappe, making sure that he does not give away the ball cheaply, taking his time, will wait patiently for the final through ball, and that's what he had in mind with Ginola. but I think commentators curse as soon as I said it. He loses the ball, but wins it back immediately. Cancelo now gives it to his Man City teammate Kevin De Bruyne, who is taking his time in the center to make sure that the attackers get some good runs and he gets a good passing option. Right now he chooses Hakimi, who gives it to Messi, his PSG teammate. Now Hakimi on the wings is very much forward, and Saransh would have hoped to get the ball and somehow attack from that end. The ball goes out for a throw-in, which has been taken quickly from Eusebio to Sanchez, to Eusebio to Sanchez, to Hakimi to Sanchez, who now gives it to De Bruyne. Dangerous area considering De Bruyne can score from his right, from his left, and he has done that in this game already. I mean, against ADITYA CHADHA already. That left-footed finesse from outside the box with that free kick that he won in the last game, which absolutely changed everything. It changed the fate of the eliminator. But right now, Saransh Jain has fate in his own hands because he is in the upper bracket. And if he goes ahead and loses the first best of two, he will still have another chance to go ahead and reclaim that position by winning the second best of two. But are we going to go into the second best of two or not? Only time will tell. As things stand in the first leg of the first best of two, it is CHARANJOT Singh who's leading 3-1. And now there are some changes being made, which gives me some breathing time and some breathing time to you guys as well. Go ahead and drop your predictions as to who do you think will win the finals, CHARANJOT Singh or Saransh Jain. Let me know whose camp are you in. And as we can see, the game now resuming with Saransh Jain and CHARANJOT making their substitutions. But the most important part now for Saransh, he has a free kick in a very dangerous area with Lionel Messi standing over it with his left foot, which gives me an indication that there is a cross incoming or maybe a short one. He plays it short and he finds Neymar Jr. in the box, who finds the back of the net to make it 3-2 to CHARANJOT. That's CHARANJOT 3, Saransh 2. Much needed goal, much needed momentum. But look at CJ with that David Neres just going through that defense as if nobody existed in front of him. But wow, I think if there is another goal in this game, and if Saransh could somehow go ahead and get it, that's gonna be crazy to make sure. Oh my goodness, that could have been the fourth goal for CJ. But Eusebio's shot is somehow saved and blocked from reaching the back of the net, which means that the score still remains at 3-2, and Saransh now has a chance. It's gonna be 3 versus 4. It is still 2 versus 2, and CHARANJOT's defenders are running back. Neymar Jr. has to take a shot. He does take a shot. Big save. Kylian Mbappe collects the rebound. Will try to pass it inside, but that's well defended by CHARANJOT. Right place, right time. An absolutely brilliant tackle to make sure that Saransh does not get the cutback pass. And now CHARANJOT has an attack of his own. Gives it to Eusebio, who now passes it back to Hakimi. No rush in attack, but he wants to make sure that he gets that second goal to go into this one with a little bit of cushion, because he would need that breathing space for sure, because Saransh is a top player. He was recently crowned as the champion of the Southern Asian region in the FIFA Global Series, of course, and the momentum is on his favor as well. He's in the upper bracket finals. He was the winner of the upper bracket, which means that he has the leverage to lose at least once. And CHARANJOT, of course, if he loses this best of two, that's going to be game over for him, and that's going to be game over for everyone watching. But as things stand, it is not CHARANJOT who has to think about losing, because he is winning 3-2 in the first leg. Hardly 10 minutes left, and I am sure we're going to see another goal in this one. Whoever scores it is going to be interesting. If Saransh can somehow produce some magic from that hat, that's going to be incredible, because right now he tries to find Mbappe, fails to get the ball at his feet, but CHARANJOT does not fail at recollecting the ball. But this time Saransh presses the life out of those midfielders, out of those attackers, wins the ball back, but unfortunately gives away a throw very cheaply. Last 7 in-game minutes left. There are going to be some tactical changes. Remember, this is not a best of 1. Home and away, best of 2. If it is a draw after 2 legs, we go into extra time. If it is still a draw, we go into penalties. But we have a winner decided based on the penalties as well. So it's going to be a very tough decision to make for Saransh. Does he go all out to get the goal and risk a chance of conceding one more? Or does he stick to what he's doing, trying to score a goal and hoping that the defense stays back and does not concede? And that is some good press out here by Saransh. and that's some great press by CJ as well. Both of them cancelling each other out in every department, but the only department that they are not cancelling each other out is the number of goals scored, which is going to be equaled now, and they have just cancelled each other out, because as soon as I say it, it's 3-3, 85 in-game minutes gone in the first leg. SARANSH 3, CHARANJOT Singh 3. We have 4 in-game minutes left to see if there is going to be another goal. If not, we're going to see some mad drama. That's going to be another goal. That's not a goal. That's still out there, but that's going to be offside. It was blocked very neatly. And this is an amazingly taken chance, but that was an amazing block to make sure that CHARANJOT does not take the lead. We still have another minute left. Looking at how things have been throughout this grand finale, throughout FIFA at least, do not expect anything other than a surprise, because here is SARANSH, who will have the final attack. 2 minutes of stoppage time. That means he'll have some time to move the ball around before passing and taking a shot. But he gives it away, and CHARANJOT will want to take it as well. But I think he is for sure not going to get another attack, which is why he kicks the ball out and makes sure that the game ends 3-all, all square after the first leg of the first best of 2. I'm saying first best of 2 because in case if CHARANJOT goes ahead and wins the best of 2, we go into another best of 2. If SARANSH goes ahead and wins the best of 2, it's done. But right now, after the first leg, it's 3-all. We have another leg coming, which will be starting anytime soon. We will see the score and the confirmation of the first leg as well. Incredible first leg. I mean, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, because we missed out on the start. By the time we took a break, the game already started, and it was 2-1 by the time we already saw it. But we still saw 3 more goals in that game, and one of them came right at the depth. CHARANJOT was 3-1 up, and SARANSH made sure that he brought it back to 3-3, which is not something that a lot of players can do. But whatever it is, an amazing game of FIFA sets us up for an incredible second leg. And if SARANSH goes ahead and wins the second leg, that's going to be winner takes all for him. But if CHARANJOT goes ahead and wins it, we're going to have 2 more games of FIFA. That's going to be more madness, more entertainment, more action, more of everything. But we do not know what's going to happen. We are going to go into the second leg anytime soon. The second leg may start soon. But before that, if you have any predictions, go ahead and drop it in the chat. If you have any favorite goals from the day, make sure to let us know about it. In case you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, because this is just the first edition of Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esports. And without wasting any time, we are now into the second leg of the first best of 2 between SARANSH JAIN and CHARANJOT Singh. As of now, this is not the final game. If SARANSH wins this game, once again, I'm sorry to say this, but I just want to make sure that everybody knows about it, that if SARANSH wins this, this is going to be the last game and he will be crowned the champion. If CHARANJOT wins this, we will have 2 more games, because that would mean that SARANSH and CHARANJOT have both lost once in the double elimination format. But right now, SARANSH with that Lionel Messi takes the shot quickly, but does not get the result as he would have expected, and the ball goes out of play for a goal kick, which is now with CHARANJOT, but he loses the ball very cheaply, wins it back very well, now with De Bruyne, and let's see what he can do with this attack. Now here we go again, CHARANJOT losing the ball, winning the ball. I think it's a tale for both these players. They lose the ball and they win it so quickly. And that's pretty commendable when it comes to this game and understanding the mechanics of this game. But here is Kevin De Bruyne, who has Kylian Mbappe on the wings waiting, uses the wide option and goes back to Cancelo. Of course, both these players now have to make sure that they play this as an eliminator, because the result of this game will decide what happens to the fate of this tournament and what happens to the result as well. Let me just remind you, the Esports Premier Series is a huge tournament with a 5 lakh INR prize pool for FIFA, and the winner of this tie is going to take home 2,50,000, a massive 2,50,000 rupees. And the second place, I mean the runner-up, is going to take 1,25,000. So that's a lot of money for a FIFA game. But both of them for sure know that it's not just about money, it's not just about the trophy, it's about the reputation. It's about the intent that you have in the community, in the scene. It's about the name, it's about pride, it's about everything else, and that's something that drives these two on. Both of them, of course, have been arguably the best players in the last 4 or 5 years at the top of the game, and both of them have the most number of national championships, most number of major titles when it comes to Indian tournaments, and there is very less to choose between them. And right now, as you can see, the score is 3-3 after the first leg. 20 in-game minutes gone into the second leg, and the score is 0-0, and there is nothing to choose from. But whoever gets the first goal or whoever gets the victory here, it's going to be a well-deserved one and not a stroke of luck, because both these players, they put in hours and hours of effort and hours of practice to reach, they've put in hours and hours of practice to reach where they are, and whatever they're doing right now, they make the game look very simple, but it is very, very, very complicated. Trust me, I have played FIFA. A lot of y'all must have played FIFA. These guys make it look easy, but the game is much tougher than that, because they have every aspect that you involve in this game when it comes to anticipation, mentality, when it comes to your positioning, when it comes to your momentum. There are a lot of factors that go into the play apart from just defending and attacking. And one of them is build up, which SARANSH Jain is trying patiently, along with the virtue of patience, of course, which both these players have made sure that they teach us very well, because this is what patience can do. Wait for the right time, wait for the right opening, and you can get that chance. And Ginola, of course, with a beautiful chip, just lacking a little power to take it to the other side of the line. CHARANJOT would have wanted the ball to cross the line, but as SARANSH wanted his defender to have avoided that goal by intercepting it and by clearing it off before it crosses the line. And this time it goes in SARANSH's favor, and the score still remains 0-0. But CHARANJOT again with a beautiful through ball. That's a mistake at the back by SARANSH. Is he going to find that extra pass to Mbappe? He does. Good goalkeeper movement, and that is collected very easily by Edwin van der Sar. And now SARANSH with 2 passes releases Messi on that right wing, and who passes it back to Marquinhos, to Hernandez on the other wing. Finds some space for Kessie in the center, who plays it to Renato Sanchez, back to Messi, the commander general of this team. Of course, he has been dictating terms, and here he is again, and I think he's got the maximum touches as he normally does in a game. And here's Mbappe, of course, to De Bruyne, the commander general of Manchester City, gives it to Renato Sanchez, who has lost the ball cheaply. And here is Neymar Jr., who has to make an impact, just like he did in the first leg by scoring that 85th minute clutch goal to make sure that we go into the second leg level. And here is Mbappe, here's Ginola in the box, but I don't think the pro is agile enough to make way from that crowded penalty box. But SARANSH applying some real pressure out here, and it's taking a lot to make sure that CHARANJOT is broken down in defense. We are still into the first half of the second leg of the first best of 2 in the grand finale. And here is SARANSH trying to take that lead with Mbappe, gets in the box. CJ standing like a wall, making sure that the ball does not even reach the goalkeeper, and forget about reaching the back of the net. Here he has another opportunity, hopefully before the half. Cancelo plays it to Mbappe. Now he has space with Cancelo. I think there's one thing clear about CJ. He likes to make sure that his fullbacks are attacking to create that extra man and to create space for that extra attacker, which is why Cancelo is now trying to be a part of this attack. He's going to find Ginola, who's going to find Kylian Mbappe. This is going to be the last attack of this half. Here's Ginola. Of course, he scored at the first half. Oh my goodness, but I'm lost for words. As I was about to say that CHARANJOT scored in the first leg by scoring at the 45th minute in the first leg. He does the same as I speak. What a player, what a moment, what a goal to get himself in the lead. It's now 1-0 on the night, 4-3 on aggregate, 1 half of FIFA left. If the score remains the same, once again, we go into another best of 2, because that would mean both CHARANJOT and SARANSH have lost a game in the Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you, of course, by Esportz. And wow, I think this is going to be an incredible second half, and possibly the best second half that these two players would have played. And here we go again with the second half, of course. Hakimi gives it to Marquinhos. Gives it to Diallo. Now Marquinhos switching the flanks. Gives it to Cancelo, who was very crucial, very honestly, when it comes to that first goal, because it was his run that made space for Mbappe, who found Ginola with ease, who then found Messi. And here is Ginola, of course, had that first assist, I'm assuming. Gives it to De Bruyne in a very dangerous position. He can take a shot from there, as he did against ADITYA CHADHA. Here's Ginola. I mean, one of the best part about CHARANJOT's attack is that he's had multiple people scoring for him, which means he is a threat every time he goes forward, no matter which player he has in front of him. And now, Saransh, of course, has the ball back, and it seems like it's been a while that he had this thing going on for him. Now we're gonna go in to Saransh with that attack, trying to get that equalizer, because he, of course, would not want to play 2 more games, obviously, because he is in the upper bracket. He is in the upper bracket finals, of course, and if he loses this one, it becomes all square. And in case that happens, that means 2 more games of FIFA, and that's going to be crazy for us, of course, watching this game as neutrals, because everyone wants to see the best FIFA players playing against each other in a tournament as great as Josh presents Esports Premier Series. But that is going to be offside, and Saransh will not get the chance to attack, because CJ, that's CHARANJOT, who gets the ball back now, he has an opportunity to hopefully take this into 2 more games and then put all the pressure in the world on Saransh and win the grand finale, as he's done multiple times, and he could have cemented his place in that finals once again by taking it into the next round. But that is very well saved by Van der Sar, and that's very cheap giveaway of the ball, and CJ may have to pay for this, because it is Mbappe versus Cancelo, and we all know Cancelo is almost as quick as Mbappe, and that is an absolute sigh of relief, of course, for CHARANJOT, that he's not gone ahead and conceded a goal there after giving the ball away from the corner. And now here is CHARANJOT, who has a lot of space. That is not offside for sure. Mbappe is here. He's triggered that run with Ginola, who unfortunately hits the feet of Marquinhos and does not find the back of the net. It remains at 1-0 to CHARANJOT. Saransh showing his experience, but unfortunately giving the ball away to Eusebio, who now has it with Ginola. Gives it to Mbappe. A lot of space inside the box, but unfortunately for Saransh, that miss and that pass, that error, is going to cost him a goal that can actually cost him 2 more games in the grand finale, because it is 2-0 now to CHARANJOT. 5-3 on aggregate, 23 in-game minutes left. If things stay this way, we are going to go into the bracket reset, which means 2 more best of 2 games. And whatever happens, we do not know, but we can guarantee you entertainment. Right now, Saransh has to regroup, has to get his A game on. He needs the goal right now, and he gets the goal, as I say. Kylian Mbappe makes it 2-1, and everything is possible in this game. There's nothing that's impossible. Both these players showing that. I'm sorry for my excitement. 2-1, 20 in-game minutes left. No matter what happens, whoever wins this one, I think we've deserved this game. And as audience, there is nothing better than we can ask for, apart from an entertaining game of FIFA that goes down to the wire. And it looks like this game is going to go down to the wire. There can be another goal. If Saransh gets the goal, we go into extra time. If CJ gets the goal, we get 2 more games of FIFA. I mean, we would love any of them. But whatever happens, I can guarantee you that there is going to be madness before this game ends. And right now, Saransh, of course, he made the comeback in the first leg. From that 2-goal deficit, he was 3-1 down, of course, went on to make it 3-3, and right now he was 2-0 down. He's got 1 goal back. He needs another, but it's not going to be that easy, because CJ may have been through here, but luckily for Saransh, he has been caught offside, and CJ now loses the ball and wins it back. Here is Messi making sure that he plays it smart, does not lose the ball, goes back right to the keeper, and now plays the ball in front. Oh my goodness, that's going to be a lot of space in the center for Eusebio, who does not usually miss these chances, but this time he tries to be cheeky, tries to get the chip, but Edwin van der Sar, of course, I think 6 feet 5 inches tall, made himself at least 10 feet tall there to collect that chip with absolute ease. But ladies and gentlemen, if that would have been 3-1 to CHARANJOT, that would have for sure been game over, and that would have sent us to the bracket reset, of course, which would have meant another best of 2. And we're just going to wait for these guys to make the changes, because I would need to make sure that these guys play the best FIFA of their life in the last 10 minutes, because we as an audience, we as commentators deserve some amazing FIFA as well. And let's just wait for the game to resume. And as we speak, here we go. Here's CJ resuming the action, of course, for all of us. And here is CJ, who goes ahead and gets the ball in the back of the net. He could have made it 3-1 just 2 minutes before, but he makes it 3-1 now. That's 6-4 on aggregate with 7 minutes left. And SARANSH, no matter how good this man is, I do not see him making a comeback, at least in this game against CHARANJOT, who has been on another level, in this on this day, of course, against ADITYA, against SARANSH. And I think that is going to force us into a bracket reset, which would mean there is going to be another best of 2 between these two giants of the game. And CHARANJOT now making sure that he does not do anything silly, because he does not want SARANSH to score with the next attack. Because he knows it, of course, there's a lot of respect between these two players. They may be teammates, they may be friends, but when you play this game 1 versus 1, it is all about yourself, and you can never underestimate your opponent, because when you do, this is what can happen. And Dash Ginola making it 3-2 out of nowhere, and that is brilliantly done by them. But CJ, of course, is going to run down behind, just like we saw yesterday, and that is going to be a bracket reset, which means we will now be going into the absolute epic grand finale. This is going to be it. The upper bracket winner, SARANSH, has now lost a game, which means both CJ and SARANSH have now lost a game. And for anybody to be eliminated from the Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esportz, they have to lose twice. Congratulations to CJ, first of all, for winning this one. He went ahead and won this game after everything that happened by 6-5. 3-all in the first leg, 3-2 in the second. Mad entertainment. Exactly what we wanted to see. Ladies and gentlemen, right now we're going to wait for these guys to start the best of 2 again. We're going to take a short break very soon. Until then, be there, make sure you're around, because we're going to be there very soon with the epic grand finale between Charanjot Singh and SARANSH. Do not go away, do not blink, we'll be right back.
अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा। ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Josh, India's own largest short video app, launched in August 2020 by Versa Innovation. Red Bull gives you wings.
Want to see something hot?
Is the grand finale, the epic grand finale of Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esportz. And we have only 2 players left in this tournament. Just before we head into the finals, of course, I'm just going to let you know, the day started with Charanjot Singh versus ADITYA CHADHA in the eliminator, and Charanjot Singh went on to win that game, which meant he went on to win, to play the upper bracket winner, which was SARANSH, and he had to make sure that he beat SARANSH. He had to beat SARANSH to make sure to force a bracket reset, and that's what has happened. Charanjot Singh has played 4 games of FIFA. That's 2 legs each, and he has won both of them. And right now we're going to go into the second game. Right now we're going to go into the grand finale of this tournament. Charanjot Singh and Saransh Jain have already started the game again. While we took a break, we're going to start with the game as soon as we get the feed from them. Once again, this is going to be a new best of 2, a new home and away concept, and this is going to be an aggregate score line. After the second game, if the scores are still drawn, we are going to go into extra time, and then we're going to go into penalties if needed. The game is going to start soon. I think it has started soon because these players are not waiting for us. They are as excited as we are. But luckily for us, this time, it is 0-0 in the 21st minute. Charanjot Singh once again in that red Liverpool kit, I'm assuming. And Saransh Jain, of course, in that black and blue Inter Milan kit. And here we go again with these guys kicking us off. What a mad day of FIFA this has been. I think I'm going to lose my voice today, but I'm going to tell you all once again, it's going to be absolutely worth it. We've already seen 4 epic games of FIFA. That's 2 legs each in the eliminator and in the upper bracket finals. In the bracket finals, of course. And now we have 2 more games, minimum 2 more games in this grand final. Of course, the epic grand final, as I would like to call it, because it is between 2 epic players who are in the form of their lives. There is very little to choose between them right now. Of course, the little to choose between them is not good enough because Van der Sar is not beaten at his near post. The ball hits the keeper, hits the post, but does not land in the back of the net for Saransh. And now, out of nowhere, Charanjot has an attack of his own who gives it to Messi. Good goalkeeper movement by Saransh. The chance is still not cleared. Ginola still in the box. That is going to be some good defense, and we still have the chance right now with Ginola for Saransh, and we are now going to go and see if Saransh, of course, can produce some moment of magic. He's not taken the lead so far against Charanjot today, and he will have to take the lead if he needs some momentum going into this one. And we're going to just wait and see what is his game plan right now, because Charanjot Singh had the edge. Of course, CJ had the edge in the first 2 games that they played, and I still remember both of them, of course, have been great friends throughout the years. Both of them know how they play. They can anticipate their passes, they can anticipate the shots, they can anticipate the movement in defense. But what sets them apart is they always have a backup plan, and their backup plan is at times good enough for a lot of players. It can be a lot of players' plan A, to be honest, but right now there is plan A by Saransh, which is to get the ball in the dangerous area to Ginola, who may somehow score, but Charanjot Singh with his defense absolutely in place, disciplined as you like, and attack as well. Here's Messi running down the flank, gives it to Eusebio, gives it to Mbappe, which is gonna be the first goal of the finals, and it again goes in the favor of Charanjot Singh. That's a big goal, and that is something that you wanted to see in the grand finale. But Saransh, as he has done multiple times today, is he going to make another comeback with regards to equalizing, or is Charanjot going to run away with this one? I do not know, but right now Charanjot is running away, and that could have been an own goal. That's the last thing you want to see in a grand final, not an own goal, not a source of luck, but that's a beautiful through ball down the wings to Messi, who's running, and that's a frightening sight for anyone, because when Messi runs down the wing and cuts it back to any player, that is the result. It's a goal, and Ginola makes it 1-1. And as I was saying, I think this is written in the script. Both these players are absolute freaks when it comes to FIFA. That's going to be the end of the first half of the first leg. And oh my goodness, mate, this is incredible. 1-1, Saransh and Charanjot tied after the first half of the first leg. We still have 45 in-game minutes left of this leg and 90 minimum in-game minutes of the second leg before we decide who is going to be the winner of the Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, which is brought to you by Esportz, of course. And now we kick off the second half with Charanjot Singh now shooting and now having the ball to his right, of course. And here we go. Sanchez gives it to Messi. Both these players, of course, have a very similar attacking, display. And here is Lionel Messi, who's been dangerous for both the players, and of course would have shown why exactly he's so dangerous when it comes to attack, because he can score those long range of finesses, he can assist by running on the wing, and he can do anything that he wants. He's been the commander general for both these teams. And here is Kessie, of course, who would like to replicate his form with AC Milan and try to make sure that Saransh somehow gets the lead, because Saransh has not been in the lead throughout. I mean, against CHARANJOT today in the first 2 games that he's played, that is not familiar territory for Saransh. But CHARANJOT, of course, when he gets going, I mean, a lot of people do stop on the way, and Saransh can be one of them, unfortunately. But Saransh then showing why exactly he is one of the best players of all time when it comes to the Indian FIFA scene. But this time Sanchez, dispossessing Sanchez. And here is CHARANJOT's Mbappe, who's now running down the wing. Who's now looking for a pass. And I am hoping that he's going to find somebody who's running down the wing, and that is going to be Ashraf Hakimi out of all people. And as I was saying, CHARANJOT likes to have that extra man in attack with those fullbacks. Loses the ball, wins it quickly. Loses the ball, wins it quickly. Here is De Bruyne, loses the ball, but this time does not win it quickly, because here is Neymar Jr., who keeps his cool, keeps his calm with Saransh Jain, now having the ball, who passes it on to Lionel Messi on that right wing for both these players. And Messi finds Renato Sanchez, who finds Atal in that unfamiliar position, if I could say. Here is Ginola, has the ball in the box. He's going to try another pass to Messi. He does. Should have taken it on the right foot. Unfortunately, a little too late with regards to the shot. And that is what can cost you the title of being a champion, because it's going to come down to those minute errors, to that decision making. It's going to come down to absolute moments of madness. And I'm just hoping it does not come down to something like a mistake or an own goal or a sight of luck or something like that, because that would be brutal. That would be fatal for these 2 players after reaching the grand finale and after resetting the bracket, of course. But right now, we have around 13 game minutes still left to play. Charanjot Singh has the ball, who wants to take the lead and wants to go into the second leg with that upper hand, and by putting all the pressure in the world on Saransh. Here is Lionel Messi. Kevin De Bruyne tries to give that driven ball to Eusebio, who's collected those balls very well in this game, but unfortunately did not reach him this time. Here is Kessie, of course, now gives it to Ginola, chooses the wrong option, loses the ball to to Charanjot, and now Eusebio, Sanchez, De Bruyne has a lot of passing options, chooses Sanchez, goes back to De Bruyne. He's going to try and get somebody on the ball. I think that's going to be Eusebio or Sanchez. Yes, he chooses Sanchez. Mbappe gets the ball in the box. He still has it. And that is well defended by Saransh. 20 game minutes left. Pursued by Charanjot. I'm sure both these players would want to make a tactical change to make sure that they are the ones who get the next goal and possibly go into the second leg with the lead. But here is Eusebio, who wants to make sure that the goal comes before the change. Messi, back to Eusebio. Now he's going to try and find Ginola, but only finds Lionel Messi in defense for Saransh Jain, out of all people. Wow, this is going to go down to the wire for sure. And I do not know if we're going to see another goal in this game. But just to let you all know, if this game is a draw, I think that would be the perfect script, isn't it? Because then it means once again it's going to be winner takes all, just like it was in the first best of 2. But right now it is 1-1. We're going to see a tactical change, and I think I'm going to need a breather before these guys go ahead and start bombarding each other with attacks. Let's just see what these guys are going to change. And I think Charanjot, I've seen it multiple times. He takes off Ginola, he gets Mbappe on, and he's going to wait for those counters as well. Maybe he has Neres as well. And let's see what these players have in store for us. And I think I'm just going to wait for 10 seconds before I start commentating again. And let's give them some space as well with regards to this game. Okay, we're now back to the game, and that's going to be another throw-in, and Charanjot wins the throw-in. But this time he has a long way to go before reaching the goal. He tries to choose the safest option for the throw, gives it back, no risk whatsoever. He wants to make sure that he gets the ball in a dangerous position, and then will try and exploit the spaces that are available for him, because right now Kylian Mbappe has a lot of space, and so does Eusebio inside the box. That is not a great sign if you are from Saransh's camp. because you cannot give those players so much of space. But right now, I think his players are overlapping each other and are in the same position, and that's not something that you want to see. But Mbappe is here, of course, in attack now as an attacker. But there is Eusebio, who could have given the lead to Charanjot, but he will have to settle for the corner, and he has scored previously from a corner. He scored from a free kick. I mean, of course, those were indirect routines, but it has been great, of course. And now here we go. Lionel Messi tries to find Eusebio, gets the ball to Neres. Eusebio again is going to take a shot. Well blocked. It's going to fall back to Neres. There's Messi in space. Is that a penalty? Oh, that's a free kick. But when you have Lionel Messi, of course, it's going to be as dangerous as a penalty. But he goes on and chooses the different option. He goes on to find Neres, and that is just wide. It's not a goal. I think Saransh would be thanking his lucky stars that he is not conceded, and Charanjot must be wondering he wanted anybody but Neres in that position, because I think if there would have been a player like Eusebio or like Mbappe in that position, even Neymar, that would have been 2-1 to Charanjot. But as things stand, it's still 1-1, and we have everything to play for in the grand finale, the epic grand finale of Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esportz. We will have only one champion in this 5 lakh INR prize pool. That is right, the 5 lakh INR prize pool. Whoever is going to win it will have to do everything, blood, sweat, tears, everything is going to go down to it. We had over 500 players when we started this tournament with regards to the qualifiers. We are down to 2, and there's going to be only one that will remain. Who is it going to be? Only time will tell, because we have another game of FIFA to play after this. But right now, if Charanjot can score this goal, that's going to be a blow to Saransh's confidence, and that's going to be a boost to Charanjot's confidence going into the second leg. Mbappe, Messi, Sanchez. Do we see a goal? Do we see an attack? Nkunku gives it to somebody. He has to find Eusebio, who tries to go ahead and tries to go and score himself. But now he has to settle, of course, for a throw-in. I mean, that's going to be actually the end of the first leg. I am super duper excited. I am getting lost for words. This game was end to end. I had hardly any breathing space. Both these players are so good at FIFA, and of course they both know it as well, and they deserve to be here. There's a reason they're here. Winner of qualifier 1, Charanjot Singh. Winner of qualifier 2, Saransh Jain. The upper bracket finals won by Saransh Jain. Eliminator finals won by Charanjot Singh. I mean, it is the perfect setup. We had so many players. They battled their way through to get to the grand finale. But we have only 2 warriors remaining, and these 2 are putting on a show for us. The best thing that we would have wanted as neutrals would have been to see the first game of the finale end in a draw, and that's what has happened. Charanjot Singh took the lead. Saransh Jain equalized, as always, as we've seen throughout the day. But 1-1 is the score after the first leg. We're going to go into the second leg, which is actually going to be like a decider, like, winner takes all. Whoever wins it goes ahead and wins this beautiful trophy that you can see out here, the Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esports. We're going to have one winner. Is it going to be Charanjot Singh? Is it going to be Saransh Jain? We're going to find out in few minutes, and I think we're getting an update that the game is starting soon. Without wasting any further time, ladies and gentlemen, we are in to the finals. This is winner takes all. 90 minutes is what we have. If the game is still level, we go into extra time. If the game is still level, we go into penalties. It's going to be crazy. These players have played a penalty shootout before in the Esports Premier Series, and that was in the qualifier 1. And if that happens today in the grand finale, I mean, as a neutral, as a caster, I would enjoy it. But as a player, I'm not sure if these guys would enjoy it. But both of these players do not want to go into penalties, and Saransh certainly does not, because he could have had the lead there with Lionel Messi in the box, but could not find a way through that defense. And I think Charanjot now is going to attack. Of course, he's taken the lead in all 3 games that we've played so far. I mean, all 3 games that these players have played so far. So if Saransh can somehow take the lead in this one, I would like to see how Charanjot responds to that, because that would be unfamiliar territory. Yesterday, Saransh took the lead against CJ and went on to capitalize and went on to win the entire tie after 2 games. And here is Saransh, this time takes the lead third time, I mean, after 3 attempts, of course, the fourth time he takes the lead. It's 1-0 to Saransh in the 9th minute. I'm sure he must have punched the air. But right now, we have a game on our hands. 2-1 on aggregate. 1-0 on the night to Saransh Jain. 18 game minutes left. CHARANJOT, is he going to make a comeback? Is Saransh Jain going to hold on to it? Fasten your seat belts, ladies and gentlemen, because we are in for a roller coaster of a ride right now. Here is CHARANJOT, wasting no time, takes the finesse with De Bruyne. Gets the shot block. Here is Messi. That's going to be 1-1. Yes, it is going to be 1-1. Lionel Messi. Goal. 13 minutes in. Oh my goodness. We are in for a very amazing, a very exciting, a very thrilling finale. Do not go anywhere. Do not blink or you may miss something. Of course, CHARANJOT Singh and Saransh Jain making the insane look like the predictable. Of course, every time they get in front, it looks like they can score. And here is CJ, of course, as I say, the insane becomes predictable. I mean, they've just, proven that they both are human as well at the end of the day. And this is going to be down to the wire. And I do not know what's going to happen. And oh my God, that's another goal as I watch. It's 2-1 right now. I am lost for words. CHARANJOT Singh out of nowhere goes ahead and makes it 2-1. And oh my goodness, I think I should not be blinking because I just blinked. And by the time I opened my eye, that was a goal. And goodness me, if Saransh has to find a way through, he has to do it now, because if not, CHARANJOT is going to run away with this. And to catch a CHARANJOT who is running away is possibly the most difficult task for any FIFA player, not just in India, not just in Asia, but also the world. Of course, CHARANJOT has so many titles to his name. He has a resume which is unparalleled. I mean, Saransh, of course, a very impressive career already. But, oh, that could have been an own goal had Edwin van der Sar not been aware of it. But both these players, of course, top quality FIFA players for years. They've played together. They've played against each other multiple times in multiple finals. And the Esports Premier Series, of course, presented by Josh and brought to you by Esportz, is one of the biggest tournaments that they are facing each other in. And right now we have 25 minutes gone and CHARANJOT has already taken the lead after being 1-0 down in this game. Saransh must be kicking himself for letting CHARANJOT take the lead so early. Of course, he took the lead in the 8th minute with Kylian Mbappe, and Saransh went ahead and conceded in the 13th minute, which was an immediate response by CHARANJOT with Lionel Messi, and then went on to score the next goal, which means CHARANJOT is now leading the aggregate the aggregate score 3-2. That can become 4-2 because he's looking dangerous here with De Bruyne, here with Messi, who has a lot of space. Ginola again, back to De Bruyne. He is making sure that Saransh is on his toes, and that can be another goal, and that is another goal by Lionel Messi. I do not know how did that go in. It does not matter how the ball lands in the back of the net. The only thing that matters is the ball crossing the line, and Lionel Messi, out of all people, scoring once again for CHARANJOT Singh. 3-1 in the second leg, 4-2 on aggregate. And if Saransh does not get the next goal, I think that's going to be game, set, match in championship. Of course, CHARANJOT has already played 5 games today. That could have been the game-stealing goal. This is his 6th game that he's playing today. He played 2 against ADITYA, won them both. Won them, and he played 2 against Saransh and won that as well. And here he is on his way after the bracket reset. What a story can this be? He won the qualifier 1, and that is going to be offside if I'm not wrong. Yes, it is offside. Of course, CHARANJOT won the qualifier 1, came into this one as a favorite, and he is absolutely proving everyone right as to why is he the favorite. And oh my goodness, look at the space out there that Ginola has. Not the quickest of cards, but he still has a lot of pace in him to try and get a shot away. And unfortunately for Messi, his touch does not go the way CHARANJOT wanted, because that is now a goal kick. But that is some uncharacteristic passing by Saransh. A player of his caliber, of course, who's known to keep his cool in every situation. Losing the ball so cheaply is not something that you want to see at this stage when he is 2 goals down in the grand finals. Here is Lionel Messi running down the flank. Again, a very frightening sight. And this time, of course, Saransh's defense absolutely prepared for what was going to happen. Here's Ginola for Saransh, not going his way. I think some things. Here is Neymar, who now gets the ball back, gives it to Messi, hoping for a miracle, gets the ball back somehow. That was a miracle for him to get the ball back. Neymar now with the ball. CHARANJOT with that disciplined defense, making sure that there is no opening whatsoever. He's conceded once, and it looks like if his defense stays this way, there is no possible chance for Saransh to even enter that box again. But looks like the first half is going to end. Is CHARANJOT going to have another chance here? He may have it if he absolutely decides to pass it quickly. If that's going to go out, it's going to be game over. But right now, I think Saransh is going to kick this ball out, and that is going to be the end of the first half of the second leg of the finals that we are seeing right now. CHARANJOT Singh 4, Saransh Jain 2 on aggregate right now. I am going to need a breather while these two players set their tactics. Let me know your predictions in the chat. Do you think Saransh is making a comeback? Do you think CHARANJOT is running away with this? Let me know in the chat. And I am here watching, waiting for these two to get back into this game. And I will start with my commentary again. Is the match starting now with Saransh, of course, kicking us off in that Inter Milan kit. Saransh needs that goal somehow, and he needs to make sure that he does not let CJ run away with this. He has done it before. He was 3-1 down in the first leg of the first best of two that we played, and he brought it back to 3-3. And he has to do something similar again. He went on till the 86th minute to find the third goal. He still has a lot of time. It's not impossible, but it's going to be difficult, and it's possibly going to be the most difficult task for a FIFA player right now. But Saransh Jain is not just another FIFA player. He is a champion for a reason. He's been a multiple-time national champion for a reason. He's represented India for a reason. And today, both these players, of course, have shown why they've been the best players in this country for a while. And here is Saransh with Mbappe, gets Ginola in the box, tries to take the shot, but unfortunately is being blocked beautifully by CHARANJOT, who now can attack and can fly away that flank with Lionel Messi. The ball is still in play, and now it goes out in favor of CHARANJOT, who will have some breathing space. Passes it back, of course, to Hakimi and loses the ball with a very weird touch. But Ginola has the ball, who now plays Neymar Jr. Is that offside? Yes, it is. I think Saransh would be kicking himself for finding so many players in that offside position often, where they could have been clean through on goal if that would have been like half a second early. But as things stand, it's still going in CHARANJOT's favor, because he is 3-1 up in the second leg. He is 4-2 up on aggregate. And do not get me wrong, both these players capable of producing a miracle till the final whistle. But looking at how CHARANJOT is playing, I think the miracle that had to be produced, the magic that had to be produced out of that magic hat, has already been produced by that Lionel Messi for CHARANJOT because of those goals that he scored for him in the first half. And CHARANJOT, of course, is making sure that Saransh is going to come out and press him, because he is not going to take any unnecessary risk. But that is a very cheap way of giving the ball away, not something that CHARANJOT would like to see. But Saransh is now got the ball with Mbappe, and if he could somehow get a goal now, that's going to put a lot of pressure on CHARANJOT. And I mean, he'll still have that one goal lead, but that's going to put a lot of pressure on him, because Saransh, of course, is not going to settle to be second favorite in this one. But here is Eusebio, who's going to run away from Cordoba. But I think that's some great recovery by Saransh and Cordoba out there, but gives the ball back. And here we go again. Saransh has the ball with Mbappe. There is Neymar waiting, calling for the ball at the on the left wing, but too many in defense out there for CHARANJOT. Saransh has the ball again. Both these players not enjoying a good phase of FIFA when it comes to build up, because they are losing the ball in a very unlikely situation, just like CJ did there. Here is Neymar again. CJ coming and losing, making sure that he is not affected by that. Here he's going to try and find some space on the wings to Lionel Messi. He does that, whiz onside. Eusebio in the center. Ginola was in a lot of space. Here is De Bruyne, who's going to take the shot. If that could have been a goal, I think I would have started writing CHARANJOT's name on this trophy out here, which is next to me, the beautiful trophy of the Josh Presents Esports Premier Series FIFA 22, brought to you by Esportz. Right now, Messi on the flank. Will he get another goal for CHARANJOT? We do not know. But he is going to be the man of the match as things stand. Hakimi a lot in front. Saransh needs to win the ball back and attack from that right side, of course, of CHARANJOT. But oh my goodness me, that could have been the fourth goal again. Saransh must be thinking, I have to make these misses by CHARANJOT count and go them and make sure that they go in my favor. Because if CHARANJOT keeps on missing, Saransh will for sure get some chances and he will make them pay, because that's how good Saransh is. Right now, of course, he's got the ball back. We have around 16 in-game minutes left and a lot to do for Saransh to get back into this game. But if there is one player who's capable of getting back into this game from any situation, it is Saransh, and that's what he has in mind with that cross. But comfortably collected by Edwin van der Sar, who's going to take no risk whatsoever. Gives it shot to the defender, gets it back, and now the ball is with Lionel Messi, who gets it back to Eusebio. Messi again, there is De Bruyne with acres of space in the center, who is going to try and chip it, but he's beaten the keeper, but he also beats the post, which means the score still remains at 3-1, and the last 4 chances that CHARANJOT has got, that could have been 4 more goals, but all of them have not been goals, which gives me hope that if Saransh could somehow score the next goal within the next few minutes, this is going to go down to the wire, and it's going to be possibly going to go into extra time as well. But that is going to happen only if Saransh scores the next goal, because if not, CJ still has that 2-goal cushion, and a 2-goal cushion at this stage is going to be crucial. I mean, that is a lot of comfort space, a lot of breathing space for a player like CJ, even against a player like Saransh, and Saransh has to do something about that. He's made those tactical changes, which would also mean that there are a lot of spaces in that defense. Here is Mane, of course, on for pace. Mbappe in the box. Sanchez back to Mbappe. Is going to be cut out by Jallo. And here is Ginola. There is Eusebio running. That is not offside. I am sure this is going to be 4-1. I did not see CHARANJOT missing this one. And no matter what, I think we need to start shining the trophy now and writing CHARANJOT's name on it, because it is going to be 4-1 and it is going to be another national title to CHARANJOT, and that's going to be 5-1. And oh my goodness, this is getting, this is going to become a riot. I think Saransh knows that no matter what he does, there is no coming back in this one, because it's 6-1 aggregate. That can be 7-2. Both these players, of course, are friends. They respect each other as competitors. But when it comes to FIFA, they both play for themselves, and they both would want to make that reputation that they are the best players in the country and they are the most feared players in the country. And that's what both these players have done right now. CJ, after 6 games of FIFA today, 2 against ADITYA CHADHA, 4 against SARANSH, is on his way to become the first ever champion of Josh Presents Esports Premier Series FIFA 22, brought to you by Esportz. And I think this game is going to be over anytime soon. And yes, it is 5-1 in the second leg, 6-1 aggregate. Very impressive, very amazing, very entertaining. What a game. What 2 games of FIFA have we just seen? Who would have predicted that at the start of the second leg? It was equal for a long time. It was 2-1. It was all fine. But once it became 3-1, I think CHARANJOT just ran away with it, made it 4-1, made it 5-1. And with all due respect to Saransh, it could have been more as well. But then, what a game of FIFA. I think we all need to congratulate Charanjot Singh for yet another national title. He is the first ever winner of this trophy, which you can see in front of me. The Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, brought to you by Esportz. Congratulations, of course, to Charanjot Singh, the winner of this game. 6-2. I think we can talk about it for a long time, but we've all seen how amazing Charanjot was. Of course, do not get me wrong, Saransh had a great tournament. Saransh is an absolutely monster of a FIFA player. But Charanjot on the night, a little too good for anyone. I mean, you can just go ahead and put him up against any player in the world when he plays like this, and you can be sure that Charanjot is going to come out on top as the winner, just like he's done now. I think that is going to be it from the FIFA segment. We're going to take a short break right now, and we're going to come back to you with some more action. It's not just FIFA. There are going to be some more performances. There are going to be some more entertainment things just for you all. I think right now we're going to take a short break, and we will see you soon. So make sure you're here and do not go away.
क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा। ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Josh, India's own largest short video app, launched in August 2020 by Versa Innovation. Red Bull gives you wings.
Wanna see something hot?
यार इसे कहते हैं बेस्ट ऑफ 5 एंड ग्रैंड फिनाले। जिस तरीके का मुकाबला हुआ है दोनों टीमों के बीच में, मजा आ गया वो चीज देख के। फीफा के वाह आयुषी, एक डिजर्विंग चैंपियन हमने यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी फीफा का देख लिया। मजा आ गया दोनों का गेम खेल देख के।
यस यस यस, हर एक जंग का आगाज एक जश्न के साथ होता है। That you already know.
बिल्कुल सही, आगाज हो चुका है, अंजाम पे हम लोग ऑलमोस्ट यहाँ पे पहुंच चुके हैं। तो थोड़ा मॉडर्न तरीके से यहाँ पे कुछ नया आने वाला है जनता के लिए, जिसका मुझे लगता है ऑलमोस्ट कुछ लोगों को पता भी चल चुका है कि क्या आने वाला है।
That's right. तो बिना वक्त जाया किए, let rhythm take its course. The music takes over the atmosphere. It is time for the live performance of Esport's anthem, which has been written and sung by rapper Sledge and produced by trap and bass music producer Karan Kanchan from Gully Gang. Karan Kanchan has worked with Divine, MC Altaf, Kambhari, besides co-producing tracks by Raftar and Raja Kumari. Please welcome Karan Kanchan and Sledge live on stage for the release of Esport's anthem.
यो व्हाट्स अप, मेरा नाम है स्लेज, मेरे साथ में है करण कंचन। क्या बोल रही है स्पोर्ट्स की पब्लिक? आ जाओ सारे, लेट्स गो।
Esportz.
One shot, one kill. Hey. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill.
Hey, hey, hey. हारने की बात नहीं, खेलने की बात है। विजेता कोई भी हो, ओपी लेके आखिर हाथ है। स्किल शार्प खाली जीतने वाले पास है। खड़ा रहूंगा जब तक ना सामने वाले शांत है, क्योंकि गेमर लोग मरते नहीं, हर राउंड के बाद होते सीधा रिस्पॉन। टेंशन दूर होती मेरी जब भी हाथ में कंट्रोल तो लगी जैसे हुआ रीबॉर्न। जी मेरा गैंग भी और गेम भी, फील्ड में है प्रो मेरा यहाँ पे एम भी और टीम भी। तेरा क्लैन जैसे लगे टीम है और टीम भी, मतलब खुद से ही हारे करे टीम चेंज भी। तू मुझे डॉच कर, मैं खेल के एज पर चल, मुझे कैच कर, मैं ही आता फर्स्ट पर। गेमर हूँ मैं खाली तभी गेम में हूँ रहता, चैंपियन वाला मोड तूने अभी नहीं देखा। चल झुक खेल तेज, मार गोली सीधा वन शॉट वन किल। 0 लक 100 गुना स्किल, मार गोली सीधा वन शॉट वन किल। राउंड शुरू खाली अंदर तू आके मिल, हेडशॉट तुझे वन शॉट वन किल। लेवल अप करूँ हर गेम में, मेरे हारने की बात नहीं दिखा लिया पे विन। प्रो टूर्नामेंट खाली करे ई स्पोर्ट्स, मतलब एंट्री में चाहिए खाली यहाँ पे जी लोग। तो लगा तेरे मैच पे है तेरा पूरा 6 सेंस, और तेरे स्नाइपर में स्कोप लगे 8x। कोई भी आने दे, कोई भी स्टेट हो या शहर से, जैसे मर्जी खेल पीसी कंसोल मोबाइल से। ये ओपन फॉर ऑल देके यहाँ पे खाली स्किल से। डेली होगा स्ट्रीम तो देके हर तरीके से, तो करो रजिस्टर हो जाओ क्वालिफाई। क्या फर्क पड़ेगा अगर हारेगा तू भाई, अगर जीतेगा तो पैसा और फेम मेरे भाई। तो सोच क्या रहा है, चल खेल मेरे भाई। हर मैच के बाद बोलो गुड गेम वेल प्लेड। टॉप की टीम करे स्कोर और फिर बहुत तेज जीतने की खुशी में सब फिर नाचेंगे शो कैसे करना तो किस बात की देर बहुत मेहनत बाद आया हूँ स्टेज पे था इंतजार काफी मुझे देर से तुझे लगे गेम पर मेरी है ये जिंदगी नंबर 1 बनूं मेरा है ये ड्रीम अभी चल झुक खेलते मार गोली सीधा 1 शॉट 1 किल जीरो लक 100 गुना स्किल मार गोली सीधा 1 शॉट 1 किल राउंड शुरू खाली अंदर तू आके मिल हेडशॉट तुझे 1 शॉट 1 किल लेवल अप करूं हर गेम में मेरे हारने की बात नहीं दिखा लिया पे विन तो सोच कर रहा है ये ई स्पोर्ट्स है आजा
ओह माय गॉड आयुषी क्या ही माइंड ब्लोइंग परफॉर्मेंस था यहाँ पे। बट हाँ मैं एक चीज कह सकता हूँ जितने भी गेमर्स थे यहाँ पे जिन्होंने पूरा गाना सुना है रिलेट कर सकते हैं। टू बी ऑनेस्ट वहां पे खड़ा हुआ था लाइव परफॉर्मेंस देख रहा था गूज़बम्स आ रहे थे एंड जितने भी लोग हैं मैं उन्हें एक खुशखबरी यहाँ पे दूंगा कि फाइनली वो घड़ी आने वाली है जिसका हम सबको बेसब्री से इंतजार था। लाइक आई एम रियली एक्साइटेड बिकॉज़ ये आखिरी के 5 मैचेस यादगार होने वाले हैं सब याद रखेंगे। एंड मैं सबको यहाँ पे बताना चाहूंगा कि फाइनली फ्री फायर का ग्रैंड फिनाले यहाँ पे स्टार्ट होने वाला है। बेस्ट ऑफ 5 मैचेस जो भी इन 12 टीमों में सबसे ज्यादा टॉप पे रहेगा एट द एंड ऑफ द लास्ट मैच वो यहाँ पे जीत के जाने वाला ये क्राउन ट्रॉफी एंड फ्री फायर का ये पूरा का पूरा जो प्राइस पूल है आज के दिन पे केमिन हमें देखने को मिलेगी टीएन ब्लास्टर्स हेडहंटर्स गॉडलाइक esports डी esports CSMFTX TSG आर्मी निगमा गैलेक्सी देसी गेमर्स टोटल गेमिंग esports टाइटेनियम esports एंड टीम क्योस ये 12 की 12 टीमें मैं एक बात कह रहा हूं कि बूम आग लगाने वाली है जस्ट लाइक एन एक्सप्लोसिव। एंड हाँ अगर हम पॉइंट टेबल की बात करें तो बिल्कुल नॉर्मल है जिस तरीके से हमें देखने को मिलता है जो नॉर्मली कॉम्पिटिशंस में होता है। और हाँ एक चीज है कि लेट्स सी क्या आज के दिन पे कुछ अलग सा एहसास तीसरे दिन पे हमें देखने को मिलेगा या नहीं। एक बात तो पक्की है ये 5 मैचेस कुछ नए लेजेंड्स बनते हुए हमें देखने को मिलेंगे कुछ नए हीरोज इमर्ज होंगे और पक्का एक नेक्स्ट लेवल बैटलफील्ड हमें चाहे वो बमुडा कालाहारी का मैचेस हो वहां पे हमें बनता हुआ देखने को मिलने वाला है।
ओ भाई मजा आने वाला है। एंड टू टेक यू थ्रू दिस experience we have our amazing casters Biren and Tarun. So casters, over to you.
Thank you so much Ashley for the wall welcome and guys welcome back to eSport Premier Series। आज फिनाले दिन वापस से मेरे साथ मेरे भाई जुड़ चुके हैं माई ब्रदर तरुण।
जी हाँ आज के दिन बहुत ही बेहतरीन जैसे कि हमने ब्लैक बियर्ड ने कहा इट्स गोना बी द फिनाले डे इट्स द लास्ट डे एंड दिस इज वेयर टीम्स आर गोना बी bringing up the championship inside of them and playing for that one last day to make sure that they are just able to put that final points on board and to become the top 3 podium finishes। One of the team will definitely be getting that whole prize pool followed by the second and third position as well। But meanwhile overall जिस तरीके से हमारे day 1 and day 2 गए it's like we just wake up in the morning and till the evening we finally have all the 3 days ended।
yeah man the like पहले दिन में कुछ disappointments टीम से देखने को टीम की तरफ से देखने को मिले थे। On the second day a very good comeback from some teams and
Yes.
finally we have the finale day man। और पूरा year long championship कब start हुआ कब खत्म हो गया it's been a hell of a journey and to cast with so many casters to work with this amazing production team।
Yes.
guys अभी तक आपने like नहीं ठोका है सब्सक्राइब नहीं मारा है make sure to press that subscribe button। मैचेस हमारे साथ वैसे ही सीरीज में चलने वाले हैं। पहले हम चलेंगे बरमुडा पे सेकंड मैप हमारा होने वाला है कलहारी द थर्ड वन विल बी पुकेट्री वापस से बरमुडा एंड कलहारी बेस्ट ऑफ 5 का सिनेरियो वापस से होने वाला है एंड फाइनल 5 मैप्स हैं। देखने वाली बात तो ये हो जाती है कि जो टॉप 3 टॉप 5 में टीम्स है तरुण वो बैलेंस करके चीजों को चलेंगे या फिर एक डोमिनेशन देखने को मिलेगा किसी मिडिल टीम से या फिर हमें कोई कमबैक देखने को मिले बॉटम 3 से। जैसा मैंने बोला 5 मैप्स ही बहुत एनफ है कहीं ना कहीं जो भी निचले समय टीम बॉटम 3 या बॉटम 5 में जो बैठी हुई है उनके लिए कि वो कमबैक बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से करें।
जी हाँ यहाँ पे 5 मैप है आपके पास तो आप या तो डोमिनेशन का रास्ता पकड़ी या फिर कंसिस्टेंसी का। अगर आप टॉप 7 में तो ये चीज आपके लिए बहुत ज्यादा फायदेमंद यहाँ पे हो सकती है। बट टू ऑल द टीम्स हु आर जस्ट स्ट्रगलिंग देयर वे टू क्लाइंब अप द स्टेयर्स टीम्स लाइक टीम टीएन ब्लास्टर हेडहंटर्स दे रियली नीड टू कम अप विद सम न्यू स्ट्रेटेजिकल गेम प्ले बिकॉज़ दे स्टिल स्टैंड अ chance. Out of all the 15 maps which we were having in our pool, 10 maps already खेल लिया गया है, and उसमें से top 3 standings आप जान सकते हो. It's gonna be one and only team CHEMIN Esports followed by team D Esports, and not to forget हमारी one and only जो TG Tycoons है, they are also looking quite amazing. देखते हैं यहाँ पे total gaming किस तरीके से अपने साइड से जो standings है वो यहाँ पे निकाल के जाती है. I'm really shocked कि ये दिन बहुत ही ज्यादा memorable होने वाला है for each and every team out here. But first to start things with, it's gonna be the map of Bermuda, जहाँ से हम फिलहाल शुरुआत कर चुके हैं. Western to eastern side का हमें plane path देखने को मिल रहा है. Diversifying the map into the two parts, it's gonna be a good plane path to make sure that teams अपने ideal drop location में जा पा रहे हैं.
बिल्कुल कहने का बहुत पूरे एनबीसी इसके गेम फ्लैश से पहली बार हुआ है कि बहुत ज्यादा एकदम स्लाइस ऑफ ब्रेड की तरह मैप को काटा ड्रॉप है. पोजीशन आपको मुझे दो टीम्स कहीं ड्रॉप करते हुए एग्जैक्टली नजर आ रही है. दैट्स गोना बी डीजी की टीम और कहीं ना कहीं दूसरी टीम, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, इट्स गोना बी समवन फ्रॉम टोटल गेमिंग आर या फिर टीएसएम. वहां पर मुझे देखने को मिला था. ऑफ कोर्स पोचिनो के ऐसा ओवरऑल अर्ली स्लम्स का एरिया कि बहुत सारी टीम्स कहीं ना कहीं फेवर में भी रहते हैं कि लेट्स गो टू पोचिनो. बहुत सारी टीम्स का कहीं ना कहीं एक स्ट्रॉन्ग ड्रॉप पॉइंट भी रहा है. अगर किसी टीम का स्ट्रॉन्ग ड्रॉप पॉइंट रहा है तो कहीं ना कहीं उसमें निग्मा रही है. बट ऑलरेडी आई विल सी निग्मा गोइंग ऑन टू टेक आउट टीम डी esports. 2 किल यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं खाते में आते हुए. दैट्स गोना बी 1 नॉक फॉर श्योर एंड 1 किल कहीं ना कहीं वास्तव ने कंफर्म कर लिया है. तो एक अर्ली बहुत अच्छी स्टार्ट मिल चुकी है यहाँ पे निग्मा गैलेक्सी को. निग्मा गैलेक्सी के परफॉर्मेंस की हम बात करें तो पहले दिन में भी कुछ खास परफॉर्मेंस नहीं था. कल एक जरूर कहीं ना कहीं बुया निकाला लास्ट के मैप पे एंड व्हिच वाज अ वेरी वर्दी बुया. बाकी सब चीजें तो काफी बढ़िया रही है बट निग्मा गैलेक्सी की तरफ से बट थोड़ा सा कोऑर्डिनेशन कहीं ना कहीं लैक होने को हमें देखने को मिला है. देखते हैं किस तरह से आज कहीं ना कहीं ये खेलते हैं. ऑफ कोर्स कहीं ना कहीं निग्मा गैलेक्सी भी वो एक वर्दी अपोनेंट है जो कहीं ना कहीं काफी बेहतरीन तरीके से कमबैक कर सकती है.
Well, let's see team Nigma Galaxy on the other hand, वो यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा बेहतरीन अपने साइड से जो कल के दिन का आखिरी मैप था, it was the map of Kalahari and playing in maps like Kalahari, it's never been that easy. Let's see कि आज का पहला बर्मुडा के मैप पे किस तरीके से उनके साइड से प्रदर्शन देते हैं. पहला फ्रैग उन्होंने यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी बिमाश की स्ट्रिप के यहाँ पे निकाल लिया है. टीम केओस की अगर हम बात करें 4 प्लेयर्स इनके साइड से जीवित है. ग्रेवयार्ड के साइड पे एक टोटल लूट जो है वो फिलहाल के लिए कंटेस्ट कर रही है. बट लुक हु इज सराउंडिंग टू देम. इट्स गोना बी टीम 2 साइड गेमर एंड टीम गॉडलाइक जो यहाँ पे आपको ऑब्जर्वेटरी एंड बुलसाई के साइड पे देखने को मिलने वाली है. बट टीम CHEMIN Esports शिपयार्ड इज द टोटल कंट्रोल ओवर देयर साइड. टोटल गेमिंग भी यहाँ पे पूरी तरीके से वो नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न साइड पे आपको बहुत बेहतरीन ड्रॉप लेते हुए नजर आई. आई मीन दिस इज समथिंग न्यू व्हिच वी आर गेटिंग टू सी फ्रॉम दिस टीम.
जी बिल्कुल कहने के बीमा शक्ति स्ट्रिप पे भी ऑलरेडी एबल टू सी कि वहां पे टीम डी esports पहले अपना जमावड़ा बना के बैठी है. स्ट्रॉन्गहोल्ड थोड़ा सा रोटेशन लेना चाह रहे हैं. टाइटेनियम esports ऑन द अदर है. एक बंदा उनका चबक किसी और तरफ हैंगर की तरफ लॉक कर रहा है. फिनाले स्टेज पे ऐसी मिस्टेक करना कभी-कभी बेनिफिशियल भी होता है. कभी-कभी मैं बोलूंगा कि इट्स नॉट वर्थ टेकिंग द रिस्क. Also on towards the side of Bill, whatever to see इसकी total gaming की यहाँ पे टीम देख सकते हैं. रोहित माफिया, डिलीट माफिया वाला सब कोई कहीं ना कहीं मिलके साइड पे बैठे हैं. ऑलरेडी on the other end we have to see कि माफिया वेकी लेके किसी और तरफ निकल चुके हैं. बट अगेन 2-3 टीम ऐसा कहीं ना कहीं इस टैक्टिक का प्रयोग करेगी. 1-2 बंदे कहीं और किस तरफ लग कर रहे हैं. फायदेमंद अभी इसलिए होने वाला है कि बाकी सारी 12 की 12 टीम्स ना 12 के 12 लोकेशंस पे है. कोई भी अगर टीम किसी एक बंदे लड़का को स्पॉट कर ली ना, एक आप कहीं ना कहीं अपना बंदा लूज आउट कर दोगे.
आई मीन सिर्फ और सिर्फ टीम डी esports आपको एक ऐसी टीम देखने को मिलने वाली है करंटली जो फिलहाल अपने एक नंबर्स एडवांटेज को लूज आउट कर चुकी है. वी स्टिल हैव 47 प्लेयर्स अलाइव विद अस, सो लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोना बी द इनिशियल सिचुएशन. ग्रैंड फिनाले का गेम नंबर 11 है आज के लोकेशन पे जहां से फायर पावर का बहुत अच्छा यहां पे इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं अपनी टीम.
बिल्कुल कहने कहीं टीम ब्लास्टर्स की बात करें परफॉर्मेंस के तो कुछ खास परफॉर्मेंस नहीं रहा है. अपने आप को कोशिश कर रहे हैं जरूर कहीं ना कहीं एक अच्छे पॉइंट टेबल प्लान करने की. ये ऐसी टीम कहीं ना कहीं है अगर ये 5 के 5 भी जीतेंगे ना तरुण तब भी कहीं ना कहीं बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल होने वाला है. व्हाट दे हैव टू नीड टू सी इसकी किल्स भी उसी मात्रा में निकले. कहीं ना कहीं अगर इनको ऑन एन एवरेज हर एक मैप पे 12 किल निकालना पड़ेगा कहीं ना कहीं अगर वो चाहते हैं कि अपनी टॉप 5 या इवन दे वांट टू लाइक विन दिस टूर्नामेंट. व्हाट विल सी इज तो भी ऑक्सी स्ट्रीट पे एक कहने के बॉल हमें देखने को मिलेगा. जॉन बिना टीम के जो पूरी की पूरी अग्रेसिव एकदम खेलना चाहती है. टीम डी esports आती है थोड़ा सा कोऑर्डिनेशन वाइज उनका मुझे बहुत ज्यादा बेहतरीन नहीं देखने को मिलता है. जब तक बहुत सिली मिस्टेक्स जब तक ओपोनेंट साइड से नहीं होता तब तक कोई भी फाइट नहीं जीतते हैं. व्हाट आई एम एबल टू सी राइट नाउ टीम केओस अभी एकदम चुपचाप से कहना कहीं मूवमेंट को ऑब्जर्व करना चाहते हैं. किस तरफ ये जाता है किस तरफ नहीं करना चाहता है. शायद स्पॉट सारे प्लेयर्स को कहीं ना कहीं स्पॉट करने के देरी में रुके हुए हैं. बट व्हाट एवर चीज किया राइट नाउ यहाँ पे एक और टीम के प्लेयर इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग दैट्स गोना बी someone from Total Gaming. Exactly, it's gonna be Total Gaming जो इस तरफ रोटेशन लेते हुए एक कहना कि इसको में समय देखने को मिला माफिया उस तरफ थोड़ा सा कहने का डैमेज लेते हुए नजर आया. It's gonna be आरुष शीनू also जो थोड़ा सा डैमेज दिया. विवेक और 7 कहने के नॉक हो चुके हैं. हाथ में ग्रेट कुक कर रहे थे, सही टाइम से कहने के पीछे नहीं आए, उनके बंदे कवर देने के लिए. It's gonna be TC Superman using that DJ Alok ability. TC Superman नॉक कर दिए जाएंगे. कुणाल JR24 भी कहने के बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज दे रहे हैं. उसके बाद कहने के थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजिंग नजर आ रहा है. शीनू को कहना कि फिनिश ऑफ कर देंगे. कुणाल कंफर्म कर लिया है. It's gonna be scary in JR24 जो कहने के सिर्फ और सिर्फ मैन पे बचे हुए. सुपर ऑन दिया है, उनको रिवाइवल दे दिया है. 3 सेकंड की टास्क में रिवाइवल मेटा होता है, वो सक्सेसफुली अगर आप कहीं ना कहीं उस चीज को ध्यान में रखते हुए कहीं ना कहीं यूज करते हो तो आप बहुत जल्दी रिवाइवल दे सकते हो. स्कैरी थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे शॉट मिस करेंगे. That was not really expected, Tarun.
Yup, and Team TSM, they are now leading the leaderboard. Let's see यहाँ पे किस तरीके से Team TSM अपने साइड से वो परफॉर्मेंस दिखा पाती है. सुपरमैन on the other hand is playing a bit stealth, knowing कि ये क्लस्टर में फंस चुके हैं. तीन टीम उनको यहाँ पे सराउंड करेगी. मदान on the other hand यहाँ पे कौशिक मलिक को डाउन कर देंगे. Team TSM देखते देखते वो नंबर्स एडवांटेज के साथ साथ थोड़ा यहाँ पे बिगड़ती हुई नजर आ रही है. ताज के बातों की तरह 2 किल्स उन्होंने अभी भी सिक्योर किया है. It's a 2v4 scenario and here we see Tempest, Madan just trying to flank to this coverage. Sandwich position पे अगर ये तीनों प्लेयर्स फंस जाते हैं, so imagine the chaos which will be from Team TSM के लिए. आज के दिन जो शुरुआत थी, that was quite ideal, but now I don't know what's going to be the current scenario, because after not even able to get that map control, I mean situations are going to be very bad. But what? Team DESI Gamers, number 2 team of our overall points table, gets eliminated at the very first spot.
बिल्कुल कहना कि यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं, यहाँ पे टीएम ब्लास्टर्स भी एक फाइट ले तो नजर आए फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीएसएम ऑन द बीइंग जो एक फास्ट रही है. ओके टेम्पेस्ट फाइट यहाँ पे 2 नॉक लेते हुए एक और ग्रेनेड आएगा, वो भी फिनिश ऑफ कर देगा. ट्रिपल किल यहाँ पे स्पाइडी के नाम पे जाते हैं. एंड इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग टीएसएम की पूरी स्क्वाड वाइप आउट कर दिया गया फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीएम ब्लास्टर्स. दैट्स एन अमेजिंग कहना कि कमबैक बोलना चाहूंगा ओवरऑल परफॉर्मेंस. एक और कहने के फाइट में मतलब नजर आ रही है बिटवीन निग्मा गैलेक्सी एंड टाइटन एस्पोर्ट्स. ग्रेनेड जरूर वहां पे कहने के पॉपिंग किया, वहां पे कोई था नहीं तो कुछ ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं होगा. पुनीत ट्राइंग टू गो फॉर दैट शॉट विद दैट ग्रुप पे राइफल, बट थोड़ा सा चूक जा रहा है. डैमेज 30-45 ओवरऑल जरूर मिला. एक बंदा करेंगे नॉक हो गया. दैट्स गोना बी एनजीएक्स स्वैप. पुश ऑन करने का सबसे बेस्ट कहना कहीं यहाँ पे तरीका होने वाला है. अगर इस चीज को कन्वर्ट करना चाहेंगे तो निग्मा गैलेक्सी यहाँ पे कहना कहीं चूक जाएगी टीएनएम को कहना के मान देने से. बट टाइटन एस्पोर्ट्स अंदर जैसा मैंने बोला एस्पोर्ट्स में बहुत बेहतरीन का ग्रोथ देखने को मिला था. पिछले 2 दिन में कहना कहीं बहुत ज्यादा कहना कहीं निचले हिस्से में कहना कहीं डाउनग्रेड हुआ इनका परफॉर्मेंस. बट दैट्स द राइट कॉल. चंबा को पता है ग्लूवॉल मेरे पास एनफ नहीं है. अगर मैं 3 ग्लूवॉल से कहना कि निग्मा गैलेक्सी को पुश करूंगा बहुत गलत जाएगा, तो डिसाइडेड टू बैक आउट. यहीं से कहने के लॉन्ग रेंज फाइट को लेते जा रहे हैं. डैमेज धराधर मारे जा रहे हैं. पुनीत ऑन द अदर हैंड तो कहने के हेडशॉट खाए और डाउन भी हो गए, तो इस बात को ध्यान रखते रिवाइवल भी जरूर कहने के दे दिया गया है. ये जो है ना भाई कि नॉक करने के बाद आप कितने देर में रिवाइवल दे रहे हो, ये आज के दिन में फाइट्स के बीच में बहुत ज्यादा मैटर करने वाला है. लेट्स कम टू द ग्रैंड फिनाले ऑफ Esports Premier Series.
And this is something which is well played from the side of Team Titanium as well. Puneet on the other hand is once again, looking to get eliminated. यहाँ पे knock off होंगे, so he will be down to his knees. Let's see what's going to be the initial positioning of our team Nigma Galaxy, जो already अपने numbers advantage को थोड़ा शुरुआती स्टेज से ही गवा चुकी थी. 4 players अभी उनके पास रहते, but शुरुआती फाइट में एंगेज होने के साथ साथ थोड़ी अनफॉर्चुनेट सिनेरियोस बन गए. But the clock tower area is looking quite favorable for most of the teams out here. Team Nigma Galaxy already having a good sniper tower control. Danger zone भी उनके जस्ट बाजू में बन चुका है. थोड़ा 2v1 का स्प्लिट ये थोड़ा अनफॉर्चुनेट देखने को मिल रहा है. That why is the single player just quite away from his team. Sniper tower भी एक ऐसी जगह जहाँ पे अगर आप एक बार यहाँ चले जाते हो तो वहां से निकल पाना it's not going to be that easy. And a single grenade or a single use of damaging utility, it's all done and dusted. The whole team will be eliminated by that just one well-tossed grenade. 1 minute 24 seconds and the second zone will also start to shrink in. The first map action is already here and let's see that which team is going to be the one जो आपको टॉप 5 में देखने को मिलेगी इस फर्स्ट मैप.
बिल्कुल कहीं ना कहीं जब पहला जोन खत्म हुआ है टीएसएम आउट हो चुकी है, देसी गेमर्स esports आउट हो चुकी है. देसी गेमर esports खासकर पिछले 2 दिन की हम बात करें बहुत ज्यादा टॉप परफॉर्मिंग टीम थी. टीएसएम ये नहीं कहूंगा कि एक्सपेक्टेड था. टीएसएम भी एक कमबैक जरूर कर सकती है. जो नाम है इतनी बड़ी ऑर्ग है कहना कि उसके रेपुटेशन का वो मेंटेन जरूर करके रखना है. बट एक जो चीज आपने पॉइंट आउट की वासु वहां पे करना क्या चाह रहा है, प्रोबब्ली वाज एएफसी और समथिंग लाइक दैट. एएफके थे वहां पे, बट राइट नाउ मतलब सी इसकी टाइटेनियम esports भी ये फाइट को नहीं आगे कहीं ना कहीं लेके जाना चाहती है. 2 प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी कहीं ना कहीं बैकआउट कर चुके हैं. बाकी 2 प्लेयर्स भी यही चाह रहे कि अगर हमें इजी शॉट्स इजी कहीं ना कहीं एंगल्स मिलते हैं तो हम उस पे कन्वर्ट करें, नहीं तो विल जस्ट नॉट टेक ऑन दिस फाइट. ये फाइट का डिसीजन लेना, ये अपने बताते हैं ये कितना मैच्योर है। नाउ गिव यू द एग्जैक्ट रीजन, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि इस टाइम में, इस फाइट में टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है, उनके रिसोर्सेज वेस्ट हो रहे हैं। तो लेट्स फोकस ऑन अदर वन राइट नाउ। व्हाट टू सी राइट नाउ कि हंगार पे एक फाइट करने के बनते नजर आ रहा है। स्पाइड इज ऑलरेडी डाउन। जो बंदा कहना कि अपने टीम के लिए बेहतरीन चीज सिक्योर किया है, बेहतरीन ग्रेड किड्स, वो कहना कि डाउन हो चुका है। इट्स गोना बी नन अदर देन बैकग्राउंड से कहने की टीम इनको टीम एरो कहीं ना कहीं फाइट ऑन करे। टाइटन एस्पोर्ट्स ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे कहने के लिए स्पाइडर को नॉक ऑन किए हुए, रिवाइवल जरूर कहने के दे दिया जाएगा, बट टाइटन इसको ध्यान एस्पोर्ट्स को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि दे हैव टू गेट दैट बूया आल्सो एंड दे हैव टू मेंटेन दैट किल एडवांटेज टू। सो एग्जैक्टली इट्स गोना बी कि पीछे से टीम कहीं ना कहीं स्पाइडी की टीम आ गई, दैट्स गोना बी नन अदर टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स।
Well, Team Titanium, they had the numbers advantage. Opening यहाँ पे निकल चुका था। Spidey, one of the main firepower coming in from the side of Team TN Blasters, वो कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे थोड़े लड़कर आते हुए नजर आ रहे थे, but unfortunately the situation wasn't quite capitalized. Safe खेलना बहुत ही आज के दिन अच्छा डिसीजन देखने को मिल रहा है, but here we are, the 4 teams who are going to be playing against each other. Team Total Gaming up against the side of Esportz and बहुत ही जल्द भी आ जाएंगे। राधे ठाकुर once again doing the opening, कोशिश भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं, and godlike के सीएम भी यहाँ पे अमित वाला बनेंगे। लेकिन राधे ठाकुर and आनंद being the duo players surviving, Team CHEMIN Esports, they cannot afford to lose at this point of time. Only 2 players are alive, and Team 2 side gamer, they have already not shown the level of gameplay which we expect from them. There goes an it, and Vihan and Radhe Thakur both trade each other out with one solo player remaining. It's going to be a 1v1 scenario. Revival देखिए यहाँ पे totally fight पे commit करे, ये तो एक सवाल बनेगा ही, but ये 1v1 में दोनों ही टीम के लिए kills तो निकले, but फायदा I don't think किसी को होगा इन तक।
बिल्कुल कह रहे हैं केमिन से आनंद अभी भी थोड़ा सा उनके पास टाइम है, अगर रिवाइव करते विहान का सही ग्रेनेड कहीं ना कहीं तरीके से कनेक्ट होता है तो बहुत ज्यादा कहने कहीं एडवांटेज होने वाला है। सही रहेगा कि हाँ पहले आनंद को आप फिनिश ऑफ कर दिए, क्लियर बने हुए सिनेरियो बनाए, क्योंकि राधे ठाकुर को पता है, विहान को ही पता है कि दोनों अपने सारे तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर्स कहने कहीं लूज आउट करके बैठे हुए हैं। अब विहान को भी इस बात को ध्यान में रखना है कि इंटर उनके पास है नहीं, कॉल्स उनको मिले हैं कि नहीं, अपने जो बंदा होगा कहने के नॉक था यूवी का आएगा साइज प्रयोग किया गया था जस्ट फॉर सेकंड की राइट ठाकुर ने वहां पे हवा में शूट किया है, बट राधे ठाकुर यहाँ पे देखिए जो पैराफॉल चला रहे हैं वो साउंड कहने के विहान को जा रहा है, एग्जैक्ट साउंड पता है, ग्रेड सही टाइम पे अगर पॉप इन करते हैं, राउट ठाकुर ग्रेड के भी पॉप इन करने की साउंड आ चुकी है, थोड़ा सा पीछे हट गए, सही ग्रेड लगता तो कहीं ना कहीं राउट ठाकुर वहां पे नॉक हो सकते थे, बट राउट ठाकुर पास यहाँ पे 2 किल्स है, 2 नॉक भी उन्होंने निकाले बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से। ऑलरेडी मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि 1v3 ऑलमोस्ट उन्होंने किया है, 2 प्लेयर्स उनके बहुत जल्दी नॉक आउट हो गए थे, बट राधा को उनको ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि बेकार का इंटेल उन्हें नहीं देना है। अगर थोड़े से शॉट्स फायर करेंगे विहान को आ जाएगा साउंड और उस पर कन्वर्ट करके कहीं ना कहीं निकाल लेंगे। थोड़ा सा कहीं जोन फेवर जरूर हुआ है राइट ठाकुर का, बेहतर रहेगा थोड़ा सा सेफ जोन में थोड़े की तरफ बढ़ जाए, बट उनको विहान का भी इंटेल चाहिए होगा कि एग्जैक्टली है कहां, पीछे मुड़ जाएंगे पेट दिखाने को विहान काफी इजी शॉट लेकर उनको मार सकते हैं।
विहान उसी चीज पे यहाँ पे थोड़ा कैपिटलाइज करके राधे ठाकुर इज नॉट ओवर कमिंग टू द फाइट, बट टीम 2 साइड गेमर विहान यहाँ पे अभी भी अपने साइड से इस लोकेशन को होल्ड करना चाहते हैं, बिकॉज़ यहाँ से फॉल बैक करना मतलब प्लांटेशन से टोटली एंटी क्लॉकवाइज रोटेट करके उनको जोन डैमेज लेना पड़ेगा, एंड देन ही माइट गेट दैट एंट्री इनसाइड द जोन, बट नाउ ही बिकम्स अ सेंटर ऑफ अटेंशन इनटू द आईज ऑफ राधे ठाकुर व्हेन ही यूजेस द ग्लू वॉल। यहाँ पे हेड पूरी तरीके से एक्सपोज हो चुके हैं, विहान इज नाउ बीन स्पॉटेड। क्या यहाँ पे गेट कीप करना बहुत ज्यादा पॉसिबल हो पाएगा कि नहीं, एक बहुत बड़ा क्वेश्चन होता है, बट व्हाट टीम CHEMIN Esports भी यहाँ पे देखते देखते 10वें पायदान पे एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। आई मीन फर्स्ट टीम TSM, देन देसी गेमर्स एंड नाउ टीम CHEMIN Esports। डे 3 का शुरुआती मैप में जब आपको इतने एक्शंस देखने को मिल जाएंगे कि टॉप टीम्स आपको पहले एलिमिनेट होते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे, सो दिस रियली लीव्स अस विद ओनली एंड ओनली godlike एंड टीम टोटल गेमिंग। godlike ऑन द अदर हैंड टीम टाइटनियम को टोटली यहाँ पे डोमिनेट करते हुए, बट स्टिल वी हैव टीम हेडहंटर्स हु हैव जस्ट ग्लाइडेड इनटू द पार्टी ऑफ दीस टीम्स।
बिल्कुल कहने के एकदम लॉन्चर का प्रयोग करके एकदम बीच में आ गए फाइट के, अपने आप को देखिए बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से वहां पे रोटेट किया, सेफ जोन के अंदर आते हुए टीम और से थोड़ा सा कहीं फाइट बनते जरूर नजर आएगा। टेम्पस यहाँ पे केजीए ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे कार का प्रयोग करके देखिए कहीं ना कहीं लंबा रोटेशन लेना चाह रहे हैं, उनको ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा, कार ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं सह पाता है, 3-4 कहीं ना कहीं शॉट्स लगते हैं किसी बेहतरीन राइफल का बंदा वहां पे कहीं ना कहीं व्हीकल जो है वो कहीं ना कहीं खत्म हो जाता है। ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे डी स्पोर्ट्स को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि ऑलरेडी 2 मैच बचे हुए हैं, 6 किल्स कहीं ना कहीं उनके पास है, उनको पूरा प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स के लिए भी खेलना है, बट ऑन द अदर गॉडलाइक प्लेस का टाइटनियम स्पोर्ट्स को कहने के खा रही है लिटरली, चंबा को एक जरूर कहने की दूसरा पे डिफ्रैक्ट लग रही है, बीइंग वन ऑफ द स्टार प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम द गॉडलाइक को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा। ट्रिपल किल यहां पे लेते हुए एक और प्लेयर को कहने के फिनिश ऑफ किया, उधर हेडहंटर देखिए कह रहा है डी स्पोर्ट्स को कहने के चैलेंज कर रहे हैं, इतने छोटे स्पेस में इतना एक्शन, और ऑलरेडी यहां पे हेडहंटर्स पूरी तरह से खत्म कर दिए डी स्पोर्ट्स को, एंड हमें छोटे से ही कहना कहीं स्पेस में हेडहंटर्स भी देखने को मिल रही है, टोटल गेमिंग भी देखने को मिल रही है, वी आर आल्सो एबल टू सी नन अदर देन द टीम ऑफ गॉडलाइक। तो ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा हेडहंटर्स को कि दे आर 2 मैन स्क्वाड, टीजी यहाँ पे 4-man स्क्वाड, गॉड लाइक भी उधर कहीं ना कहीं 3 और 4-man स्क्वाड ध्यान में रखी बनी हुई है। हेडहंटर्स दे हैव टू सी कि किस तरफ फाइट लेना है नहीं लेना। माफिया वालों यहाँ पे सामने से नॉक ऑन कर दिए जाएंगे। टीजी लीड वहां पे स्पॉट नहीं किए, थोड़ा सा चूके गए, पीछे मुड़ के मारना पड़ेगा मेरे भाई। ग्लू वॉल लगाएंगे माफिया अपने आपको बचाने के लिए, कुनाल बचाने के लिए, बट वो ज्यादा देर नहीं टिकने वाला है। और हेडहंटर्स बीइंग गेटिंग एलिमिनेटेड एट द 7th प्लेस। टीजी की भी बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत हो चुकी है मैं कहना चाहूंगा। उधर गॉडलाइक भी अपना बहुत अच्छे तरीके से डिस्पॉट ऑफ टाइम पोजीशन मेंटेन करके बैठे हुए, बट इट्स गोना बी नदर टाइटेनियम ईस्पोर्ट्स जो कहना कि अभी लेट रोटेशन ले रही है और कहना कि शिकार बन सकती है टीम नंबर 7 और टीम नंबर 5 का।
Well, Nivesh on the other hand, AUJ उनके पास this is the perfect gatekeep scenario. One player gets knocked down, other player could have given the kill to the play zone and कहीं ना कहीं team godlike यहाँ पे on the verge of getting eliminated. But just as I say that यहाँ पे देखिए कि वो किसके साथ फाइट में पहले एंगेज करना चाहती है। It's gonna be team total gaming जो यहाँ पे ओपन रोटेशन दे रही है। विवाश की स्ट्रिप के टॉप साइड पे जो आपको देखने को मिल जाएगा। गिनोत्रा टोटली यहाँ गेटकीप करना चाहते रहे, but निवेश गेट सेकंड डाउन। The lead and Mafia on the other hand, back to back 2 players को डाउन करेंगे। 2 CN यहाँ पे टेक डाउन हो चुके हैं। All falls down to Ginotра. It's a 1v3 scenario. Team total gaming it is with 6 tag. The lead यहाँ पे फिलहाल के डाउन हुए। Mafia वाला and Growth are the 2 players who will be standing alive. Titanium gets eliminated at the 6th position, but still the 1v3 is still on and Team Godlike they are not ready to lose any sort of hope to come inside the top 3 position.
बिल्कुल ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा। पॉइंटर ये मैं देना चाहूंगा कि टीम केओस अभी भी 4-man है और बहुत अच्छे तरीके से अपने आप को सेफ जोन में रखी हुई है। भले कुछ खास तौर पे किल पॉइंट्स है उनके पास, बट अगर सही तरीके से अपने आप को पोजीशन करके प्ले आउट करते हैं, बूया पका बूया मैं कहना चाहूंगा मिल सकता है डिस्पॉट टाइम उनको। बट टोटल गेम भी हार नहीं मारने वाले हैं। गिनोत्रा हार मार देंगे हमारे भाई। 10 प्लेस बचे हुए 35 सेकंड में 5 टीम्स करके बची हुई। गिनोत्रा का बहुत बढ़िया एंगल बना हुआ है, शॉट लेना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा करके से सुपरमैन इधर उधर अपनी मूवमेंट कर रहे उसे बचे। टीम लीड गेट्स नॉक फ्रॉम द ग्रेनेड फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ स्क्रीन। टीजी रोहित को भी नॉक आउट कर दिया जाएगा। माफिया में कर क्या रहे हैं M79 ने हाथ में पॉप इन कर दो मेरे भाई। सही जगह पे अगर लगता है कहीं आ सकता है और आएगा स्केरी का वहां पे नॉक। इट्स गोना बी 1v1 इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। वहां पे टीम केओस की तरफ से एक बंदा बचा हुआ है। इट्स गोना बी ट्रिपल किल फॉर सुपरमैन, बट वहां पे गिनोत्रा भी 1 मैन बचे हुए। इट्स गोना बी 3 प्लेयर टीम्स जिनके कहने के बंदे बचे हैं, बट गॉडलाइक गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टोटल गेमिंग एट द 5th पोजीशन। माफिया वालों को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि कौन प्लेयर उनको कह रहा है गेटकीप कर सकता है। भी सुपरमैन एंड उस तरफ देखिए अब कहीं ना कहीं ब्रेक शुरुआत हो चुकी है टीम केओस की। 7 किल के साथ कुणाल और सुपरमैन बने हुए 2 किल करने के शहरी को मिला हुआ है। इट्स गोना बी आइदर द साइड ऑफ टीम केओस और इट्स गोना बी द साइड ऑफ द टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स।
Yup, it's a 2v2 scenario. Let's see कि यहाँ पे किस तरीके से अपने जोन के सेंटर होने के बावजूद यहाँ पे टीम केओस अपने साइड से एक बुया जीत सकती है। एक बहुत ही बने बनाया बुया जो है उनको मिल चुका है। 7 किल भी ऊपर से, तो इमेजिन कीजिए जिस तरीके का एडवांटेज मिलेगा। यूटिलिटीज यूज बहुत ही बेहतरीन, बट यहाँ पे मैक्स 7 के द्वारा पहला नॉकआउट निकल चुका है। It's a 1v2 scenario and now Team Chaos are getting that buya quite close enough. HP bombs are the colors. That's gonna be the buya for you guys. Superman coming in with that final nail in the coffin for Team 1 and only Chaos, and that's gonna be the buya for them. यहाँ पे D Esports is being sent back home, and this is gonna be just the map number 1 for you guys. Map number 1, and it's already shown us some of the most phenomenal and unexpected gameplay. D Esports यहाँ पे दूसरे पैदान पे आएंगी, पर उससे सिर्फ 3 पॉइंट नीचे आपको निग्मा गैलेक्सी देखने को मिल रही है। निग्मा गैलेक्सी कल के पिछले 2 मैप से अच्छा कंसिस्टेंसी तो दिखाई रही है, but this is where we are going to talk about Team TSM, Team देसी गेमर्स and one and only team हमारी जो यहाँ पे टॉप पे नजर आ रही थी, I guess Team D Esports as well.
बिल्कुल कहने हैं कि डी स्पोर्ट्स का तो एक पोजिशनल गेम प्ले था इवन टीम केओस, बट बात वही आ जाती है कि डी स्पोर्ट्स बीइंग दैट अंडरडॉग मैं कहना चाहूंगा पूरे प्रीमियर सीरीज में पोजिशनल प्लेस बहुत अच्छे हैं, बट उनपे जब बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर बन रहा है ना तो वो कुछ खास प्ले आउट नहीं कर पा रहे। जो मैंने कहने कहीं पूरे कल के 5 मैच पे परसों पे 5 मैच पे उस पे ऑब्जर्व करो। दिस इज माय ऑब्जर्वेशन। जब भी आप पे भाईजान डी स्पोर्ट्स के सारे प्लेयर्स को जब भी आप पे प्रेशर बन पा रहा है एग्जैक्टली, तो कह रहे कि आप या तो कम्युनिकेशन में आपकी तरफ से प्रॉब्लम हो रही है और इट्स द गन स्किल, क्योंकि कभी पीछे से भी टीम आ रही है, आप सेंटर में जब पहले जा रहे हो आपके राइट हैंड साइड भी पूरे मतलब चारों डायरेक्शन से आप घिरे हुए हैं। इसमें कोई टीम बहुत बढ़िया परफॉर्म करी है, दैट्स गोना बी निग्मा गैलेक्सी। कल भी बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से पहले जोन में गए थे और चारों डायरेक्शन से आपको अपने आप को कवर में रखे हुए थे। एंड टीम केओस इट्स अ बेहतरीन कमबैक मैं बिल्कुल कहना चाहूंगा, एंड वेरी वर्दी मैं कहना चाहूंगा टीम रही है। जब विवेक के मरने के बाद देखिए, मैं बहुत टाइम से कहता रहा हूं कि जब विवेक 7 मर जाता है तो टीम के पास कुछ खास परफॉर्मेंस नहीं करती है, बट यहाँ पे विवेक 7 ऑलरेडी 3rd जोन में ही मर गए थे। उसके बाद की जो पूरी स्टोरी है वो सुपरमैन बाकी सारे प्लेयर्स पे रही, एंड एक और जो चीज मैं करना चाहूंगा कि जब वो एंड सर्कल बना ना, उसके बाद कहीं ना कहीं टीम के ने एक रही है उनकी एग्रेसिव नेचर कि पूरे के पूरे बंदे एक एक करके थ्रो कर देते हैं या फिर एकदम से सामने चले जाते हैं अपोनेंट्स के, वो चीज नहीं हुई। एंड दैट्स एंड मैं कहना चाहूंगा बहुत बेहतरीन इंप्रूवमेंट है कि पहले चलो एक लेफ्ट हैंड से डायरेक्शन से आता है एक बंदा, कहीं ना कहीं हम ग्लूवर के राइट हैंड से जाएंगे, भले एक बंदा नॉक हो गया, हम अंत में बुया निकाले ही निकालेंगे। एंड विद दैट सुपरमैन मैं कहना चाहूंगा बनी हॉप जैसे कर रहे थे, इट वाज लवली टू सी। एंड पहला पका पकाया बुया मिला यहाँ पे टीम केओस को ऑन द मैप ऑफ बर्मुडा।
Well, पहला मैप ही था ये, so we still have 4 maps to go, but you know this is where situation is gonna change. अभी के 4 मैप में से आपको 50% of the map कालाहारी देखने को मिलने वाला है, because once it's कालाहारी, then purgatory, then once again Bermuda and कालाहारी। तो कालाहारी अभी जिस तरीके से 2 बार खेला जाएगा, आप जानते हो कि टेबल की टॉप टीम जो थी हमारी वन एंड ओनली टीम देसी गेमर्स एंड डी स्पोर्ट्स, वो थोड़ा यहाँ पे आई गेस एक्सचेंज होते हुए नजर आ सकते हैं फॉर दैट नंबर 2 स्पॉट। नंबर 1 क्या केमिन ईस्पोर्ट्स एक बार फिर कंटिन्यू होते हुए देखने को मिलेगा? That's another question, but I'm really just keeping my hopes alive कि यहाँ पे कितना क्लोज है हमारा गेम होने वाला है। Next map it's going to be the map of कालाहारी, and इतने दिनों से हमने देखा it's the map for teams like GODLIKE, teams like one and only Total Gaming and Headhunters as well. So जब ये तीन टीम यहाँ पे इतने बेहतरीन तरीके से बुया जीते, अपने कंसिस्टेंसी को जारी रखा है, in case team Total Gaming they get their setback, it's really going to be something important. But the question says is कि जो हमारा नंबर 1 पोजीशन था, कल फर्स्ट डे पे 18 पॉइंट्स का एडवांटेज था, वो 18 पॉइंट्स से डाउन होकर अभी सिर्फ 6 पॉइंट्स पे आ चुका था। तो 6 पॉइंट्स के बाद क्या वो लीड बरकरार होगी? Because this is where all the fun begins. Map number 2 is going to be up next, but before that we will be showing you guys for the match point. In case you missed any action, आपको यहाँ पे मैच पॉइंट्स में जरूर सारी टीम्स के यहाँ पे पोजीशन देखने को मिल जाएगी। एंड हर दिन शुरुआत जब भी हमने किया टीम टोटल गेमिंग के लिए इतना अच्छा शुरुआत कभी रहा ही नहीं है। डे 1 पे 8th पोजीशन, डे 2 पे 9th पोजीशन, बट आज के दिन थोड़ा यहाँ पे प्रयास अच्छा था। गॉड लाइक के साथ जो जोन में उनका फाइट हो गया था व्हाइल रोटेटिंग इन, यू डिड सेड इट करेक्ट दैट इफ यू रिस्पेक्ट द जोन एंड मेक श्योर कि आप जोन को प्रायोरिटी दे रहे हो, देन यू विल नेवर फॉल इन सच सिचुएशन जहां पे आपको 2 टीम्स भी फायर आउट कर रही है एंड प्ले जोन इज आल्सो डीलिंग इट्स ओन डैमेज ऑन टू यू। यहाँ पे जो टीम जोन के अंदर थी, टीम केओस एंड वन एंड ओनली टीम एरो व्हिच वाज टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स, दे हैड अ फिनोमिनल chance to come inside the top 2 and the only team जिन्होंने 2 डिजिट सिक्योर किया पे।
बिल्कुल टीम केओस जब आप वहां पे पकड़े हुए थे कास्टिंग पे, वहां पे टीम केओस तभी मैं पॉइंट किया था कि वहां पे पहुंची हुई है ऑलरेडी वहां पे रिएक्टर के पास। एंड उसके बाद उनके शायद सिर्फ और सिर्फ 1 किल थे, 1 किल से डायरेक्ट कहीं ना कहीं 9 या 10 पे उन्होंने पॉइंटर्स निकाले, किल पॉइंट्स निकाले। आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, इट्स गोना बी 9 ओनली। मेरी मैथ बड़ी कमजोर है, सबको ही जानते हैं, अब पता ही चल गया सबको। तो जो 9 पॉइंट्स उसके बाद सर्कल में आके उतने प्रेशर पे निकालना, दैट शोज कि टीम केओस हैज रियली वर्कड ऑन देयर टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन। पहले वही चीज याद आती है कि विवेक के मरने के बाद मुझे उनकी तरफ से कुछ खास परफॉर्मेंस नहीं देखने को मिलता था। विवेक का जैसे मैंने देखा दैट ही इज आउट, उसके बाद टीम जीती है। आई एम रियली इंप्रेस्ड बाय देयर परफॉर्मेंस एंड हमारे स्क्रीन के सामने देखिए पॉइंट्स लेवल आ चुकी है। इट्स गोना बी टीम केओस विद दैट 9 किल्स और प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट उनके 12 हुए एंड विद दैट 21 ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स, बहुत बढ़िया लीड मिलने वाला है। आई एम रियली सरप्राइज्ड कि CHEMIN eSports 10वें नंबर पे एलिमिनेट हो गई है। इवन देसी गेमर्स, TSM का कहीं ना कहीं एक निचले हिस्से का एकदम डाउनग्रेड परफॉर्मेंस चलते आया है। आई एम रियली होपिंग कि ये टीम कहीं ना कहीं 1-2 बुया जीते निकाले। हेडहंटर्स की तरफ से डे 1 में डे 2 में एक बैलेंस रहा ओवरऑल परफॉर्मेंस, बट लेट्स सी व्हाट द स्टोरी गोस ऑन इन द फाइनल 4 मैप्स।
I mean, Team Chaos, they already have a good start for today. इतने दिन तक तो हमने देखा नहीं कि वो किस तरीके से अपने साइड से बुया जीते। I think it's the first time one buya in a grand finale of Esports Premier Series presented by Joe Sharp, followed by Team Total Gaming. They did not came second. They came 5th and they are inside the top 2 position. That is Team Total Gaming for you guys. शुरुआत अगर हम बात करें यहाँ पे बुलेट, तो शुरुआत में आपने देखा निग्मा गैलेक्सी के पास 1 पॉइंट था। वो 1 पॉइंट था हमारी टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स का, जिन्होंने यहाँ पे पहले ही विमाश की स्ट्रिप पे अपना ड्रॉप क्लैश लेके थोड़ा यहाँ पे फाइट में एंगेज किया एंड एक कैजुअलिटी उनको मिली। बट देयर इज वेयर द लक फैक्टर वर्क्स फॉर देम। पूरा एंड जोन यहाँ पे विमाश की स्ट्रिप पे बन गया एंड दे गॉट नथिंग लेस देन द टॉप 3 पोजीशन। सेकेंड आए पर थोड़ा स्लिप डाउन हो चुके हैं। टोटल गेमिंग ने यहाँ पे जो 8 किल्स निकाले, वो 8 किल बहुत ही ज्यादा गेम चेंजिंग नजर आ रहे हैं पूरे पॉइंट्स टेबल में। गॉड लाइक भी यहाँ पे 14 स्थान पे है। टीम्स आर हैविंग डबल डिजिट, नो मैटर इफ दे कम इनसाइड द पोडियम फिनिश और नो, बट द किल पॉइंट इज समथिंग जिसको ये टीम प्रायोरिटी देना चाह रहे हैं। टीम टीएम ब्लास्टर्स, दे केम 9th बट दे आर 6th cause they have 6 kills as well.
बिल्कुल कहना कि अब ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा टीम्स लाइक टीएम ब्लास्टर्स, टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स, इवन हेडहंटर्स को कि अगर वो चाहते एक अच्छे नोट पे खत्म करें, आई रियली डोंट नो व्हाट द ओवरऑल पॉइंट टेबल विल बी आफ्टर दिस फर्स्ट मैप। अगर वो अच्छे नोट पे कहीं ना कहीं अपने आप को रखना चाहते हैं, दे हैव टू बैलेंस आउट द प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट, दे हैव टू बैलेंस आउट द किल्स टू, क्योंकि अगर आप बुया नहीं निकाल रहे हो, एक किल पॉइंट, एक पॉइंट दिला रहा है आपको एक किल निकलने पे, दैट मेक्स एन इक्विवेलेंट कि आप कहीं ना कहीं प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स नहीं अच्छे से निकाल पा रहे हो, गो फॉर दोस किल्स, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। आप टॉप 3 में नहीं आ रहे हो तो जो टॉप की टीम में जो प्लेसमेंट वार्ड निकाली उसके अकॉर्डिंग किल्स मार दो। 12-14 किल्स अगर हेड एंट्रेस करती है तो उनको कोई टेंशन नहीं होने वाला है। ठीक है, हम टॉप 3 में आएंगे स्पोर्ट प्रीमियर सीरीज के फिनाले में, या हम टॉप 2 में भी आने की कोशिश कर सकते हैं। द सेम स्टोरी गोस फॉर टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स। कुछ खास एक ही आई गेस डे 1 में बुया निकाला था, उसके बाद कुछ खास इनका परफॉर्मेंस देखने को नहीं मिला। इवन फाइट्स में भी काफी ज्यादा उनके तरफ से मुझे कुछ एग्रेसिव प्लेज, या फिर ऐसा नहीं लगा कि हाँ कोई बंदा जिसमें क्लच पोटेंशियल है, जिनमें खासकर मैंने देखा है टीम ब्लास्टर्स को खेलते हुए, वैसे कुछ एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी प्लेज मेरे को देखने को नहीं मिल रहा है। यहाँ पे एक बोलना चाहूंगा कि डे 1 से कोई टीम डे 3 में फाइनल फिनाले डे में कोई इंप्रूव किया, दैट्स गोना बी टोटल गेम। पहले दिन में तो बिल्कुल अक्षय में नहीं देखने को मिलती थी, डे 2 में एक बुया निकाला और आज कहीं ना कहीं भी टॉप 3 टॉप 4 में बने हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। तो हो सकता है कि यार CHEMIN एस्पोर्ट्स 2-3 मैप और ऐसा ही एकदम नीचे नीचे का परफॉर्मेंस दिखाती है कि बॉटम 5 बॉटम 3 में रहा है किसी मैप पे, तो टोटल गेमिंग कैन कन्वर्ज ऑन देम एंड टॉप 2 में देखने को मिल सकती है।
We cannot just miss on to team Desi Gamers as well. Desi Gamers, when it comes to consistency, that is that one team जो आपको बिल्कुल निराश नहीं करने वाली है। पहले दिन से उन्होंने टॉप 3 की जो लोकेशन है वो पूरी तरीके से आप अपने साइड से रखा। पहले दिन के लाइक आखिरी के तो वहां पे थोड़ा फॉल डाउन हो चुकी थी, बट टॉप 3 के उनका फिनिश होता है वो पूरी तरीके से था। डे 2 में जाने के बाद भी उन्होंने बुया जीता। आई थिंक टीम्स जिन्होंने यहाँ पे 2-2 बार बुया जीता, टीम टोटल गेमिंग, टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स एंड वन एंड ओनली team Desi Gamers as well. NIGMA, Galaxy, esports and Team Chaos are another teams जो यहाँ पे आपको जीतते हुए नजर आई है भैया, but only these teams have won 2 times. I mean, this is something which is going to be quite an important track for you guys as well to make sure कि positioning point के मामले में यहाँ पे कौन ज्यादा आपको लीड करते हुए नजर आ रहा है। 4 मैप है, 4 मैप पे मैं आपसे जरूर पूछना चाहूंगी कि कालाहारी पे what do you think which team is going to make sure that they are able to maximize the most number of points out of all the teams out there?
बिल्कुल कहीं ना कहीं एक बात तो पक्की है, देखिए जो मैं हमेशा से जानता हूं कालाहारी पे, जब आप रिफाइनरी और कमांड पोस्ट के एरिया पे ड्रॉप कर रहे हो स्टार्टिंग से, यू हैव टू गेट दोस बेटर लूट्स, क्योंकि लूट बहुत मैटर करती है इन बैटल रॉयल गेम लाइक फ्री फायर। आप अच्छे तरीके से लूट लो, उसके बाद आप उस पोजीशन को कहीं ना कहीं होल्ड ऑन कर रखो। ई-स्पोर्ट प्रीमियर सीरीज के ग्रैंड फिनाले प्रेजेंटेड बाय जोश ऐप, यहाँ पे देखिए सेकंड मैप ऑफ कालाहारी हैज बीन स्टार्टेड। ड्रॉप लाइन करने के थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट हैंड राइट साइड शिफ्ट लिया जरूर है, व्हाटएवर टू सी दी ओल्ड हैम्पटन पे ब्लू जोन बना है, एंड टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स एवरेन टीएसएम की टीम वन ऑफ द टॉप टीम्स, बोथ ऑफ द टॉप टीम्स कहना कि वहां पे गई है, तो हो सकता है ब्लू टाइम में बहुत सारी डिस्कवरी देखने को। ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे डायमंड स्टार्ट कर दिए थे, डीजे आलोक की एबिलिटी जरूर कहना कहीं यूज कर रहे हैं, बट जब सामने वाले बंदे के पास यहाँ पे गन आ चुका है तो आपका कहीं चांस नहीं बचेगा। व्हाट अ लवली शॉट दैट वाज, स्नाइप मारा है चांबा ने, एंड वहां पे ओल्ड मार्क ऑलरेडी वहां पे कंफर्म कर चुके हैं। नोरो गेट्स आउट फॉर शो, डीजे आलोक की एबिलिटी आपको कितना ही बचा लेगी। टाइटेनियम को नहीं गन जरूर है, बट आई गेस ही इज नॉट हैविंग दैट एग्जैक्ट कॉज की टीएसएम के प्लेयर्स कहां पे हैं इस वक्त। टॉपी के पास भी यहाँ पे गन नहीं है, तो इट्स बेटर कि टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स यहाँ पे 2-2 गया रहे हो जाए।
Well, let's hope it's just the map number 2. No predictions to be made quite early because each and every team, they have battled against the opponent teams for the whole year. यहाँ पे आपको जो top 12 teams देखने को मिलने वाली है, it's going to be, the top teams of our region, and definitely the way they have been outperforming, it's looking quite phenomenal today. Already आपको जो है 4 players alive देखने को मिल जाएंगे। Team TSM, Old Monk is quite low on his HP, but यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से फ्रैग भी निकाला टीम स्पोर्ट्स ने, टीम केओस एक तरफ बुया जीती है, दूसरी तरफ सबसे पहले ही उनके प्लेयर्स जो है यहाँ पे थोड़ा बिछड़ते हुए नजर आ रहे ताज के पत्तों की तरह। सुपरमैन बीइंग द सोलो प्लेयर सर्वाइविंग, पिछले टाइम भी उस 1v1 के सिनेरियो में सुपरमैन वाज द वन जिन्होंने वो फाइनल किल निकाला था। तो as a solo standing player, this is the right player you would want to choose out of Team Chaos to make sure कि वो थोड़े positioning points अपने साइड से बेहतरीन तरीके से निकाल पा रहे हैं। But Team TN Blasters, well, they have also engaged inside the fight. This time it's going to be one and only Team Titanium Esports and Team Titanium. Let's see कि वो किस तरीके से आप अपने ओपनिंग निकाल पाते। पुनीत ने यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी मदान को डाउन कर दिया, मदान is having no hope for revival because all of his teammate is back towards the side of shrines, and 3 players जो यहाँ पे ओपन में आपको नजर आएंगे वो टोटली अपना पहला किल कंफर्म करेंगे।
बिल्कुल कहना कि टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि आप ग्रुप अप करके साथ में खेलो रादर देन कि एकदम लर्कर बन के कहीं ना कहीं टीम्स उनके अलग अलग दिशाओं में कहीं ना कहीं बैठे हुए रहेंगे। देखिए वही चीज हो रही है यहाँ पे टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स के साथ। बहुत बार कहीं ना कहीं पहले दिन में भी ये चीज हुई है तरुण की, हमें ये चीज उनकी तरफ से देखने को मिली है। तो हाँ, आप दोबारा या फिर तीसरी बार ऐसी चीज कर रहे हो तो क्या वो वर्ड इंप्रूवमेंट यूज नहीं करना चाहूंगा जो मैंने टीम के उसके साथ किया। बात करेंगे हम इस फाइट की जो हमें हमें बनते हुए नजर आ सकती है। शम्मा थोड़ा दूर कहीं ना कहीं अभी मौजूद है, पॉपी पुनीत कहने की ग्रुप अप के साथ में रखे हुए हैं। टेम्पस को टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स को थोड़ा सा ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि एग्जैक्टली हाउ दे वांट टू प्ले आउट, क्योंकि एक बंदा ऑलरेडी वहां पे लूज कर चुके हैं। शायद उनको इंटेल नहीं है कि नोनू ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे आउट हो चुका है, क्योंकि उस तरफ किसी और ने वहां पे नोनू को कहीं ना कहीं डाउन किया था। दे माइट हैव नॉट एंड द इंटेल की ये फाइट यहाँ पे 3v3 है, बट we sure as casters know that, but ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स इस फाइट को किस तरह से लेना चाहती है। एंड इवन द सेम थिंग गोस फॉर डी स्पोर्ट्स। बाकी अगर हम टीम्स की बात करें, गॉडलाइक कमांड पोस्ट पे पहले से गई हुई है। देखिए टीम के उसके सुपरमैन एज पे आगे कहीं ना कहीं बैठे हुए हैं। टोटल गेमिंग भी सेंटर करने के जस्ट थोड़े से एज पे कहीं ना कहीं मौजूद है। उनको भी ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि जोन का कहीं ना कहीं बनने के बाद वो अच्छे से रोटेशन ले लें। टीजी डिलीट ऑन द अदर हैंड कंफाइनमेंट पे अकेले रोम कर रहे हैं। थोड़ा सा कहने के क्लोज कॉन्सोल हॉल पे निग्मा गैलेक्सी की टीम पूरी की 4-मैन स्क्वाड मौजूद है। ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि अगर जैसा उनका मूवमेंट हमें दिखने को मिल रहा है कंफाइनमेंट की तरफ जरूर कहने के चार्ज इन कर रहे हैं वो लोग, और टीजी ग्रिड को अगर अकेले स्पॉट कर लेते हैं और तो फिर बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल हो जाएगा डिलीट के लिए कहीं ना कहीं वहां से कमबैक करने के लिए। केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स ऑन द अदर हैंड वापस से रिफाइनरी गए। एक बात तो श्योर है यार तरुण कि फ्रॉम द डे वन आई एम सीइंग कि कलहारी जैसे मैप पे कोई सेंटर जोन के लिए जाता है, सेंटर कहीं ना कहीं रिफाइनरी पे जाता है, इट्स नन अदर देन केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स एवरी गॉडडैम टाइम।
I mean, this team has taken that location out of each and every team. जो भी टीम यहाँ पे कंटेस्ट करने को भी आती है वो भी यहाँ पे बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से अपने साइड से जो कैजुअलिटीज है उसको टोटली अपने फेवर में लेके ही जाएगी। आप जब भी देखोगे टीम टीएन ब्लास्टर्स ने कल के दिन ये ट्राई किया था getting contest for the start of those refineries area, knowing for the fact that team CHEMIN Esports it's their main drop location. Team Godlike as usually थोड़े southern part को यहाँ पे gather करेगी and north western side पे head they are also rotating towards a circle angle, but that's where the gatekeep scenario comes in. यहाँ पे टीम हमारी टीएन ब्लास्टर्स के लिए मुश्किलें हो रही थी। टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स ने तो उनके एक प्लेयर को डाउन भी कर दिया, बट यहाँ पे this gatekeep scenario is something which is really going to be quite an amazing thing which will happen to them. These three players can really put on these gatekeep scenarios out of nowhere. Teams यहाँ पे अभी जोन में आने का प्रयास तो करेगी, but with their locations already exposed, let's see how is team Titanium gonna make sure that उनके जो rotationals है यहाँ पे बन पाते हैं, because they really need to just eliminate the barrier as well which is between them and the zone which is team TN Blasters.
बिल्कुल टीम ब्लास्टर को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि एक बहुत ज्यादा डाउनग्रेड परफॉर्मेंस उनके तरफ से देखने को मिला है पूरे टूर्नामेंट में। पहले दिन खाता तक नहीं खुला था इनका, कुछ मैच पे बहुत जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो रहे थे, बट दैट बीइंग द केस सेकंड डे बहुत अच्छा इंप्रूवमेंट था। तो अगर ये चाहते हैं टॉप 5 टॉप 4 मैप पे आपको क्लोज इन करें, दैट बीइंग वन ऑफ द रेप्यूटेड पोजीशन, क्योंकि टॉप 6 में कौन आना चाहेगा तरुण? They all want to be the best teams of our country right now. Anyway, esports प्रीमियर सीरीज का सबको कहीं ना कहीं किताब जीतना चाहते हैं, जितना कहीं ना कहीं एफर्ट सबको टीम्स यहाँ पे लगा रही है। टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स के पॉपुलर पुनीत को की अगर हम बात करें, थोड़ा सा कहीं ना कहीं श्राइन का जो अपर का रिच का एरिया पकड़ के बैठे हुए हैं। ऑफ कोर्स कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है कि दे नो अबाउट टीएन ब्लास्टर्स की यहाँ पे कोई ना कोई निचले हिस्से पे मौजूद है। दैट्स व्हाई कि सेफ जोन से कहना कहीं अब अंदर है, थोड़ी देर में ऑफ कोर्स कहना कहीं हमें पहला जोन बनते हुए नजर आएगा, क्लोजिंग में हो जाएगा हमारा श्राइन। बट हाँ टीम ब्लास्टर्स को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा, उनके खासकर ये प्लेयर स्पाइडी जो कहना अभी भी इस पिरामिड के अंदर अभी भी मौजूद है, उनको ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि जब जोन बनता है या फिर कहना कहीं उस तरफ टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स की टीम उनको पॉइंटर्स लाके बैठी, उनको ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा किस तरह से उनको निकलना है। It's going to be none other than Godlike की टीम जो कहीं ना कहीं कमांड पोस्ट की जगह निचले हिस्से के कहीं ना कहीं हाई ग्राउंड एरिया को बैठ के रखी हुई है, स्ट्रॉन्ग पोजीशन अपना बना के रखी हुई है। स्पॉट कर लिया टीएससी को, बट कहीं ना कहीं शॉट्स नहीं लिए गए हैं, तो ये थोड़ा सा देखने वाली बात होगी। रोमांचक एक फाइट हमें बनते हुए देखने को मिल सकती है। ओके, शॉट्स ले लिए गए, सासुके यहाँ पे कहना कि 52 एचपी पे आज एक मेट्रिक का प्रयोग किया जाएगा। ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा कि गॉडलाइक अबे अगर नीचे उतर के सेम लेवल पे कहने के फाइट लेते हैं तो बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल हो जाएगी। गॉडलाइक सीएम जो कहीं ना कहीं वुडपेकर का राइफल का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, ट्राइंग टू फाइट दोस एंगल, बट नहीं, डीजीआरएस के द्वारा कहीं नॉक इन कर दिए जाएंगे। मैं देखना चाहूंगा कि कहां से ये शॉट लगा है उनके ऊपर। Even Abhay has no idea, Ginotra has no idea. I want to see where the shot came from. The CM को कहने का स्नाइपर शॉट लगाया, स्नाइपर राइफल का शॉट लगाया। वांट टू सी कि कहां से ये देसी गेमर स्पोर्ट्स की टीम ने यहां पे शॉट लिया है। अब क्योंकि मुझे सिर्फ और सिर्फ गॉडलाइक अभी देखने को मिल रहा है कि आई गेस दे आर चैलेंजिंग आउट द टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स, देसी गेमर स्पोर्ट्स राइट ऑफ। हमास देखिए लॉन्ग रेंज में कुछ खास डैमेज देती नहीं है वीआर, हमें पॉइंटर्स भी नहीं देखने को मिल रहा है, बट इस भी टीम टीएसजी एक्चुअली जो कहना है कि ग्लूवल का प्रयोग करके कवर लेना चाहती है, बट ओजस्वी कह रहा है कि नॉक ऑन कर देंगे। एक काउंटर रिप्राइज लिया गया है अभय के ऊपर, बट दैट्स नॉट गोइंग टू बी एनफ फ्रॉम बोथ साइड्स। जो एनफ यही होने वाला है कि गिनोत्रा निवेश करेगा, सिर्फ 2 मैन ऑन वन बचे, उनको ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि वो किस तरह से कहने के टीएसजी से कमबैक लेते हैं इस फाइट में। सासू के वहां पे बहुत ज्यादा कम एचपी पे मिड का प्रयोग कर लेंगे तो ज्यादा बेहतर होगा, बट ऑन द अदर गिनोत्रा का ध्यान ही नहीं है किसी और कैमिन स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर पे कहने के एंगल बना के एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम बैठे हुए हैं वो।
वो पूरी फ्लैंक एंगल को यहाँ पे डिनाई करना चाह रहे। दे वांट टू मेक श्योर कि यहाँ पे टीम केमिन स्पोर्ट्स कोई भी तरीके का थर्ड पार्टी यहाँ पे नहीं दिखा है। मेजरली यहाँ पे स्पॉट ऑन तो हो गए रहेंगे आउट ऑफ ऑल द मूवमेंट विद दे हैव बीन एंटिसिपेटिंग फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम केमिन स्पोर्ट्स, बट नाउ falling down to a 3v3 scenario. Let's see that will team Godlike be able to just regroup themselves and play for the zone, cause fighting at this point of time it's not going to be worth it and they know it. Team Tempest जो है हमारी, जो आपको देखने को मिलेगी टीम TN ब्लास्टर्स के द्वारा, वो अभी भी यहाँ पे थोड़ा स्टेल्थ आपको खेलते हुए नजर आ रही है। टीम टाइटेनियम they haven't even started to go for those rotations. ब्लू जोन तो यहाँ पे बन चुका था, पहला किल उनको मिल गया है and Spidey is on a very bad location. Now how will Spidey move out of here? With that TPP angle, उनके पास एक बहुत अच्छा इंटेल है. He knows each and every player's location and with some use of utilities might want to get out of there as well. अगर glue balls होंगे तो center of attention बनेंगे, but that will really give him that crucial seconds to put on and switch on the camp location which he is currently holding. But with that, only 2 seconds are left. Play zone यहाँ पे एक बार फिर shrink होना begin हो जाएगा. There goes the siren and now Spidey has 2 first aid which I'm anticipating. वो उन first aids को use करके late rotation पे ही totally यहाँ पे depend करेंगे शायद.
बिल्कुल है ना, गेम ऑफ फ्री फायर खास कर कहीं ना कहीं तरुण बहुत ज्यादा यूटिलिटीज मैटर करती है, क्योंकि वी हैव सम एबिलिटीज लाइक डीजे आलो क्रोस सब कुछ काफी ज्यादा मैटर कर रहा है. हेडहंटर्स टेकिंग ऑन निग्मा गैलेक्सी इन 1v1 फाइट राइट नाउ, जो मैं देख पा रहा हूं 4 मैन दोनों टीम कहने के मौजूद है. ये बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग फाइट होने वाली है. हेडहंटर्स में कहना चाहूंगा बीइंग एन अंडरडॉग इन दिस कहने के लॉबी, निग्मा गैलेक्सी ऑन दैट वासियो पे बहुत बेहतरीन प्लेयर उनके पास टायर है. मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूं कि यहां पे हेडहंटर्स के किसी की प्लेयर के पास वो काबिलियत है, बट ऑन द अदर व्हाट अबाउट की देसी के मिनी स्पोर्ट्स एक और 2 नॉक वहां पे उस तरफ निकालते हुए हमें देखने को मिले. गॉडलाइक ऑन द अदर एंड फ्रॉम नॉट फ्रॉम गोना भी निवेश होने जो करेंगे नो और देगा फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ डीजी स्पोर्ट्स एंड वहां पे बाकी अदर 4 मैन भी कहने के रिफाइनरी के अंदर के लोकेशन पे आना चाह रहे. पता है कहने के रिफाइनरी की अब थर्ड जोन तक सेफ जोन में रहने वाला है. दे ट्राइंग टू गेट दैट high ground area, but that was something another कि headhunters taking a fight from Nigma Galaxy. मैं जरूर से वो पर्सपेक्टिव देखना चाहूंगा कि किस तरह से अगर headhunters वो फाइट जीतती है, of course may the best one win in that fight, but हाँ Nigma Galaxy को चैलेंज करना from the side of headhunters उनके लिए बहुत ज्यादा कहना चाहूंगा मुश्किल होने वाला है, being even the 4 man.
Well, Suzuki on the other hand यहाँ पे एक बहुत अच्छा ओपनिंग निकाल चुके हैं. Harsh gets denied and that's going to be quite a good opening. टीम देसी गेमर्स 2 kills तो उनको यहाँ पे मिल चुका है, बट उसी के साथ साथ यहाँ पोजिशनिंग निकालना सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा. एक बार फिर रिफाइनरीज के साइड पे उनकी एंट्री हो चुकी है एंड अगेंस्ट देम इट्स गोना बी 1 and only 2 साइड गेमर्स जो यहाँ पे थोड़ा अपने नंबर्स एडवांटेज के साथ यहाँ पे इन टीम को थोड़ी पनिशेबल सिचुएशन में पुश बैक कर सकती है. ऑलरेडी इस चीज को एंटिसिपेट करके टोटली फॉल बैक किया जा रहा है. यूज ऑफ but Shanti, that's going to be quite unfortunate because he gets denied. You know, on the other hand, बारी सारे players eliminate हो जाएंगे. That's a squad elimination. देखते यहाँ पे Shanti के लिए बहुत ज्यादा unusual होगा. वो एक misclick जो उनके साइड से हो गया. थोड़ी टीम को यहाँ पे as a liability उस चीज को पूरी maintain करनी होगी throughout the map. Because Shanti being that one player is going to be missed from his team. 2 players अभी फिलहाल के लिए remaining है. Who is going to be Alex and DJ? But well, let's see अब किस तरीके से टीम देसी गेमर्स अपनी गलतियां पे बहुत जल्दी यहाँ कैपिटलाइज कर पा रही है. बिकॉज़ गलती ना सिर्फ इस मैप पे, इसके पहले भी मैप पे हुई है, इसके पहले पूरे दिन में हुई है एंड ऐसी गलतियां थोड़ी ज्यादा उनको बैक ऑफ कर सकती है.
बिल्कुल टीएससी का देखिए पोजीशनिंग आराम ध्यान दे तरुण बहुत बेहतरीन अभी देखने को मिला, पर सासू के इतना क्या डैमेज लेने की जरूरत नहीं है. मेरे भाई, बट हाँ 4 मेडकिट काफी है, उनको कहीं ना कहीं पूरा एचपी आ जाएगा। बट बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन में देखिए, सिर्फ और सिर्फ सामने की टीम से उनको फाइट लेना है, टीम नंबर 1 को यहाँ पे ध्यान नहीं रखा है, बट ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे देखिए टोटल गेमिंग भी यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं फाइट ऑन लेते हुए हमें देखने को मिल रही है। केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स के हार्ड यहाँ पे देखिए वन ऑफ द स्टार प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स, और ही नॉकडाउन रिवाइवल देना बहुत ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण है। राजा को बहुत बेहतरीन फ्रैगर है, बहुत बेहतरीन एंट्रीज दिलाते हैं। निग्मा गैलेक्सी सेंटर पे थोड़ा सा कहने के एज पे बैठी हुई है काफी बेहतरीन तरीके से। एक मैसिव क्लोज सर्किट बॉल हमें देखने को मिला। टोटल गेमिंग अब गोइंग अगेंस्ट टू साइड गेमर्स, 2 प्लेयर डाउन, 3 प्लेयर नॉक, लेजेंड 007 अकेले बचने वाले, एक ग्रेनेड जरूर डाला है, एक नॉक जरूर मिलेगा, बट एल79 का प्रयोग करने के टीटीजी के करना चाह रहे क्लोजिंग में, अगर पास में मार देगा तो बहुत बड़ी मुश्किल हो जाएगी। एक प्लेयर को कहने के जरूर 700 को रिवाइव दे दिया गया है, एक और कहना कहीं किल निकालेंगे टीएसजी रेडेन। इफ आई एम नॉट, इट्स गोना बी 2v2 का सिचुएशन। एक क्लोज बॉल में कहीं पूरी टीम एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी। एल79 का इतने क्लोज रेंज में प्रयोग मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा है, बट माफिया टेकिंग दैट रिस्क, माफिया वाला टेकिंग दैट रिस्क। वो कहते हैं ना कि जितना बड़ा रिस्क उतना बड़ा कहीं रिवॉर्ड, कभी कभी हमें देखने में आता है। इट्स गोना बी टाइटन एस्पोर्ट्स जो करेंगे सामने से करेंगे डीएस की टीम को करने के चांस करेंगे, तो उसमें भी टीएन ब्लास्टर्स एक्चुअली टाइटन चमक को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा। 2 मैच स्पॉट बचे हुए, वेट आउट करके रखे तो ज्यादा बेटर होगा rather टेकिंग अ शॉट, टेकिंग अ फाइट फ्रॉम अदर साइड। इट्स गोना बी टोटल गेमिंग गेटिंग अ शॉट डाउन। वी मिस दैट पर्सपेक्टिव कि कहां से वो एक्चुअली हुआ, बट निग्मा गैलेक्सी को देखिए कल पिछले 2 दिन की भी तरह वापस से सेंटर में जाके बैठे हुए, 4 मैन अभी भी बचे हुए, तो बहुत बड़ा चांस है कि ये जो बेहतरीन पोजीशन प्लेयर है ना वो उनको पका पका बुया दिला सकता है।
कल के दिन इसी मैप पे अपना पहला बुया जीती थी टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी। दे हैव दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी, दे हैव दिस चांस एंड दे कैन रियली कैपिटलाइज ऑन ईच एंड एवरी मैप ऑफ कालारी व्हिच विल बी प्लेड फ्रॉम दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम। टीम टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स दे हैव नॉट बीन डन येट फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम टीएन ब्लास्टर्स। दोनों की फाइट अभी भी आपको जो है देखने को मिल जाएगी उसी गेट कीप सिनेरियो पे, बट रिफाइनरीज वंस अगेन कम्स इन टुवर्ड्स द एंड जोन एंड दिस इज वेयर द फन बिगिंस। एंड जोन हमारा आ चुका है, जस्ट 20 प्लेयर्स अलाइव, बट लुक एट द टीम्स, आवर टीम्स है, बट टाइटेनियम फाइनली यहां पे एलिमिनेट होते हुए। आरओ के आरएनएस बहुत ही बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर से यहां पे किल कंफर्म करेंगे। टीम टीएसएम वो भी यहां पे फॉल डाउन हो चुकी है। राधे ठाकुर एंड विजार्डो बीइंग द डुओ प्लेयर्स रिमेनिंग, दैट्स गोना बी अ फिनोमिनल रेड। राधे ठाकुर ही गेट्स दैट किल, कम्स इनसाइड द टॉप 5 एंड इधर देखते ही देखते 3 नॉक तो निकाला, बट 2 किल अपने नाम सिक्योर कर चुकी है ये टीम।
बिल्कुल कहेंगे राधे ठाकुर वहां पे 3 मुझे नॉक्स देखने को मिले थे, 2 ही किल अभी तक राधे ठाकुर ने कंफर्म किया। इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग स्वास्तिक ने वहां पे फिनिश ऑफ किया। इट्स गोना बी डी टीएन ब्लास्टर्स जो करेगा अभी भी सर्कल में मौजूद है। देखिए डी टीएन ब्लास्टर्स कुछ खास परफॉर्मेंस नहीं था इनका पहले दिन में, उसके बाद कहने के फिनाले डे में कहने के इनका बच के निकलना बताता है बहुत ज्यादा वर्कआउट किया इन्होंने। इट्स गोना बी 1 और 2 टीम जिनका सिंगल मैन अभी भी कहने के जिंदा है, बट निग्मा गैलेक्सी ये टाइम पहले से सर्कल में मौजूद है, पहले से उनको पता है सारी टीम उनके कहने के हावी होने वाली। अब उनका कैसा प्ले रहता है इतने ज्यादा प्रेशर में, बहुत ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण होने वाला है उनके लिए फाइट, क्योंकि उनको ही पता है कि अगर टॉप 5 में टॉप 4 में आना है, इवन दे वांट टू मेक अ ह्यूज कमबैक, दे हैव टू वर्क ऑन इट। इट्स गोना बी डीजी एस्पोर्ट्स जो करके फाइट ऑन लेते हुए नजर आ रही है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स। चार्जिंग करने का कहने के प्रयास जरूर कर लिया गया है, 2 प्लेयर्स कहने के उनके बहुत ज्यादा डीजी के कम हेल्थ पे मेडिकेट लाना चाहिए ग्लूवल लाके, बट केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स बीइंग द स्ट्रांग टीम इन दिस फिनाले सीरीज उनको भी पता है कि मोमेंटम हमारे साथ है। रिटर्न साइड एक और गेट जाएगा राधे ठाकुर के हाथों, डीजी से भी नॉकआउट कर दिया जाएगा। इट्स गोना बी ट्रिपल किल येट अगेन एंड इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग डीजी एलेक्स एक और सेवा के लिए बच रहा है। विजन यहां पे करके आ रहे हैं, ग्लूवल से ध्यान नहीं दिया, शॉटगन जरूर है उनके हाथ में, एक और ग्रेनेड उठा के हाथ हो गया है। अगर ये ग्रेड वापस से लिखता है तो मैं बिल्कुल कहना चाहूंगा दिस गाइस द ग्रेट मास्टर फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स।
टीम देसी गेमर्स 5वें पायदान पे एलिमिनेट हो रही है, बट 4 प्लेयर्स जो फिलहाल से आपको अलग देखने को मिलेंगे। दैट्स गोना बी टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी एंड टीम चेमिन एस्पोर्ट्स। वंस अगेन यू हैव राधे ठाकुर अलाइव फ्रॉम हिज साइड, गिव हिम द ग्रेनेड, लेट हिम डू दिस जॉब एंड he will not disappoint you. That's a big answer for that question, that who is actually taking the booyah home. निग्मा गैलेक्सी यहाँ पे टोटली गेट कीप करेगा। टीम चेमिन एस्पोर्ट्स थोड़े कास्टर्स कर्स पे यहाँ पे जो है डाउन हो चुके लगता है, बिकॉज़ जोन भी उनके फेवर में नहीं था। टीएन ब्लास्टर्स भी यहाँ पे टाइटेनियम के बाद फाइट बैक करने के बाद यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। बैटल जोन बन चुका है, they get eliminated and that's और हीलिंग बैटल जिसके रहते यहाँ पे हमारे सोलो लाइक अभी एक सोलो प्लेयर यहाँ पे बुया लेके गए आउट ऑफ नोवेयर। Is it a joke that you have 4 players alive in your lobby, or is it just जो हर एक टीम को यहाँ आउटप्ले करना चाहते हैं? हमने यहाँ पे जरूर कहा था कि टीम गॉड लाइक is that 1-1 you know टीम जो यहाँ पे बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से मास्टर कर चुकी है हमारे कालाहारी को। फॉलोड बाय देम इस टीम चेमिन ईस्पोर्ट्स एंड डेफिनेटली निग्मा गैलेक्सी जो कल के दिन पहले पायदान पे आई थी, थोड़ा स्लिप डाउन होकर सेकंड पे आएंगे, बट लुक एट व्हाट स्कोर्स आर टेलिंग अस। यहाँ पे नंबर 1 और 2 तो आपको कहीं ना कहीं टीम टीएम ब्लास्टर्स एंड गॉडलाइक ही देखने को मिलने वाली है। एंड फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम यू विल सी अ मेडन बुया हैपनिंग, नॉट इवन अ सिंगल किल, एंड टीम गॉडलाइक दे विन द बुया 12 points as a positioning but 0 kills. How can you win a buya with 0 kills is a question, and godlike fans, they got an answer for this because Abe is that one person who capitalized on these healing battle. 4 players यहाँ पे alive देखने को मिल रहे थे निग्मा गैलेक्सी के। टीम चेमिन ईस्पोर्ट्स whom we already told that maybe राधे ठाकुर को अगर यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड मिलेगा तो शायद he is just gonna be destructive. They are not even in the podium finishes, and how better could we expect any action? काला हरी का मैप सिर्फ 2 मैप हुआ, 2 मैप पे इतना कुछ ग्रैंड फिनाले में देखने को मिल चुका है हमें।
ब्रो दिस इज द ग्रैंड फिनाले। मैं तो ये एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था, मैंने पहले 2 दिन में बोला था कि टीम थोड़ा सा शांत होकर खेलेगी, दे विल चिल आउट एंड प्ले, बट जिस तरह से गॉडलाइक वहां पे अभय ने, बिल्कुल कहते हैं ना गॉडलाइक नाम है तो उनका गॉडलाइक जैसा काम भी है। अभय वहां पे जब आप कहीं ना कहीं पकड़े हुए थे तो वहां पे गॉडलाइक अभय जो थे वहां पे कहीं ना कहीं टेंट के पीछे थे। उसके बाद क्या रोटेशन रियलिटी मिस्ड आउट क्योंकि हम फाइट कवर अप कर रहे थे। एज अ कास्ट वी हैव टू कवर द फाइट्स मैन, बट आई गेस एट दैट पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम टाइटेनियम को पता था कि वहां पे एक बंदा मौजूद है, बट आई गेस निग्मा गैलेक्सी को बिल्कुल नहीं पता था क्योंकि जिस तरह से मूवमेंट हो रहा था लाइक कि एक्चुअली प्लेयर कहां है, दोनों पीछे आगे पीछे अपने देख रहे हैं, उनको भी पता नहीं है, सेफ जोन से कहने के एलिमिनेट हो गए और गॉडलाइक वहां पे हिलिंग बैटल किए जा रहे थे। बट या कोई भी किल नहीं निकालना, उसके बाद बुया निकालना, 12 पॉइंट्स का एक अच्छा लीड मिला है, बट ऑन द अदर हैंड you have both the top the second positioning team and the third positioning team कि उनके पास skill भी है and they have the placement point too. तो एक advantage तो है उनके पास, बेहतरीन बुया जरूर निकला है, but being the finale stage scoreboard है best of 5 is not कि single match में जो बुया जी का वो कहने के लेके जा रहा है, वो चीज को ध्यान में रखते हुए ज्यादा फायदा नहीं मिलेगा। बट हाँ एक बहुत अच्छा प्ले हुआ है, बहुत अपने कहने के शॉट्स पे वर्क ऑन किया, बट हाँ सिंगल हैंडेडली एक सोलो प्ले होते हुए बुया निकालना दिखता जरूर कहीं ना कहीं मजेदार है, बट आसान नहीं होता है। वो ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन मेंटेन करना कि हाँ मेरे सामने बंदा तो मैं कैसे अपने आप को रोकूं वो किल लेने से। ऑफ कोर्स एक आध किल के लिए वर्कआउट कर सकते थे, बट चलिए रिस्क नहीं लिया, कोई बात नहीं, दे गॉट द बुया, दे गॉट द 12 पॉइंट्स। अब आखिरी के जो हमारे अब देखिए 3 मैच कहीं ना कहीं बाकी है, जो ना भी पोकेट्री जो हम खेलने वाले हैं फॉर द लास्ट टाइम आज, एंड उसके बाद हमारा बरमुडा भी होने वाला, उसके बाद हमारा कलहारी वापस से होगा। It's gonna be one hell of a ride man, क्योंकि eSport प्रीमियर सीरीज है, साल भर से ये लॉन्ग चैंपियनशिप चलते आ रही है इंडिया की, बहुत सारे अंडरडॉग्स भी आए थे, इवन जो लास्ट में हमने eSports रन किया था उसमें टाइटेनियम eSports जैसी टीम वहां पे क्वालिफाई हुई थी। कुछ टीम से जरूर मैं डिसअपॉइंटेड हूं, रियली सैड टू सी टीम लाइक TSM अंडर परफॉर्म कर रही है, बट ऑफ कोर्स कहना कि अभी भी 3 मैप बाकी है, बहुत कुछ अभी देखने को बाकी है,
एंड तीनों अलग अलग मैप है, ये भी सबसे बड़ी बात है बिकॉज़ पर्गेटरी इज द नेक्स्ट मैच व्हिच वी विल बी सीइंग। हैविंग अ मैप लाइक पर्गेटरी, कल के दिन हमने देखा था हेड हंटर्स, दे गॉट देयर फर्स्ट बुया। इनके पहले हमारी टीम देसी गेमर्स थी जिन्होंने यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा सेटबैक दिया था, एंड टोटल गेमिंग एज यूजुअल। लेट्स सी कि उनकी पोजीशनिंग पॉइंट इस मैप पे फिलहाल के लिए कहां पे थी। सर्टेनली दे वर हैविंग सम गुड फिनिशेस विद देम, बैक टू बैक यहाँ पे नॉक ऑफ निकाल रहे थे, बट देन राधे ठाकुर ने जो यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड से डिस्ट्रक्ट किया है, ही वाज जस्ट एट द पीक लेवल ऑफ हिज परफॉर्मेंस। टॉप 4 टीम्स में आ चुके थे, एंड देन द जोन हैपेंड टू हिम, जो थोड़ा फॉल अपार्ट होते हुए नजर आया हमारी टीम केमिन ईस्पोर्ट्स के लिए। टीम केमिन ईस्पोर्ट्स जब भी यहाँ पे आपको रिफाइनरीज के साइड पे उतरते हुए देखने को मिली है, टॉप 5 में जगह बनाना बहुत ज्यादा उनके लिए मुमकिन बना है, एंड टॉप 5 में जगह बनाने के बाद एक और एक मौका है उनके पास। अभी एक बहुत बड़ा सवाल आता है कि क्या ड्रॉप क्लैश कोई टीम देना चाहती है किसी को, बिकॉज़ आप सबको जान चुके हो कि कौन यहाँ पे किधर उतरने वाला है, एंड ब्राजीलिया इज दैट वन रिफाइनरी सो यू कैन कंपेयर इट विद द मैप, बिकॉज़ द नेक्स्ट मैप इज पर्गेटरी। ब्राजीलिया पे उतरने के लिए यू डोंट हैव टू वरी अबाउट द नेक्स्ट 2 जोन्स। अब जब 2 जोन्स आपके फेवर में ही बनने वाले, ऑल यू गॉट टू डू इज जस्ट लूट एंड होल्ड, एंड दैट्स हाउ द गेम इज गोना कंटिन्यू। सो बैक टू यू, व्हाट डू यू थिंक दैट पर्गेटरी 2 मैप 2 दिन हमने विटनेस किया, सिर्फ 2 बार यहाँ पे खेला गया है, 11 मैप हो चुके हैं, एंड सिर्फ 2 मैप का एक्सपीरियंस है टीम्स को एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट में भी इन दिस esports premier series. So which team do you think is actually looking quite good to capitalize on that map?
I think again it's going to be either the side of NIGMA Galaxy or it can be godlike जैसे अवे ने यहाँ पे जीता है, but I'm really hoping for CHEMIN esports, क्योंकि CHEMIN esports ने पहले दिन पे वहाँ पे बुया निकाला था वापस से when we got into on the day first की बात है जहाँ पे एक पहला बुया तो पहले मैप पे निकाला था, उसके बाद पर्गेटरी पे उन्होंने वापस से बुया निकाला था। तो मुझे ऐसा फील हो रहा है कि केमिन ई-स्पोर्ट्स निकाल सकती है, बट कहने के एक पोगेट्री का जो सिलसिला रहता है यही एक बेस्ट स्टार्ट निकल के मैंने देखा है। मैंने जितने भी मैचेस कास्ट किए, मैंने जितने भी मैचेस ऑब्जर्व किए हैं, पहले आप सेंट्रल आइलैंड के लिए मत जाओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बाकी 2 आइलैंड्स पे जाओ जो आपका हो सकता है इसमें से कोई ड्रॉप जोन आपका स्ट्रांग हो। इट्स माय पर्सपेक्टिव, ये मेरा कहीं ना कहीं एक ओपिनियन है कि आप पहले दोनों छोटे आइलैंड पे जाओ, जल्दी जल्दी लूटिंग करो, किस तरह लूटिंग मिलता है, उसके बाद गो फॉर द सेंटर आइलैंड। टेंशन आपको नहीं रहेगा कि कोई टीम आती है वहां पे। बहुत सारी टीम यहाँ पे डिसीजन लेती है कि हाँ प्रोगेट्री पे जाए, बाकी 2 छोटे आइलैंड्स पे जाए ना जाए, क्योंकि गेटिंग होने के बहुत ज्यादा चांसेस होते हैं। यू हैव टू क्रॉस दैट ब्रिज, आइदर यू हैव टू टेक द वाटर। आप पूरे वाटर में आपके पास ग्लाइडर नहीं है तो आप वहां पे शॉट्स भी नहीं ले सकते हो, और आपको कोई अगर टीम स्पॉट कर लेती है, गेटिंग कर सकती है, तो ज्यादा मुश्किल हो जाता है। बट हाँ, जितने मैंने मैचेस ऑब्जर्व किए उसमें ये रहा है कि हाँ छोटे अगर आप आइलैंड पे जाते हो तो लूट आप काफी आसानी से कर लेते हो। बैटल गेम है, यू हैव टू गेट इन दैट बेटर लूट। उसके बाद टीम्स यहाँ पे स्नाइपर राइफल्स भी काफी ज्यादा प्रयोग कर रही है, तो पहले हम कहने के नजर डालने वाले हैं प्लेस पॉइंट्स टेबल पे। देखिए क्या ट्विस्ट एंड टर्न एंड रोलर कोस्टर में देखने को मिल रहा है पॉइंट्स टेबल पे। इट्स गोना बी गॉडलाइक विद जस्ट 0 kills एंड 12 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स। एंड टीम डास्टर ने जैसा मैंने बोला ज्यादा मैटर नहीं करने वाला है, बट क्योंकि मेरी मैच खराब है, स्टोरी यही हुई है कि 4 किल्स होने के बावजूद, केमिन ई-स्पोर्ट्स के 5 किल्स होने के बावजूद प्लेस में ओवरऑल पॉइंट जो है वो 12-12-12 ही है। तो जो मैं बोल रहा था कि वो एडवांटेज मिलेगा टीम दास और केमिन ई-स्पोर्ट्स को, वो एक्चुअली नहीं है। तो गॉडलाइक अब है, जिस तरह से मैं कहना चाहूंगा अपने टीम को एक रणनीति मिला है कि भाई जो भी हो जाए आई विल गेट दैट बूया फॉर यू, एंड ऑफ कोर्स ही हैज डन इट इन अ वेरी ब्यूटीफुल वे।
टीम टीएन ब्लास्टर्स यहाँ पे तीसरे पायदान पे भी एलिमिनेट होने के बावजूद बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से अपने लिए खेल सिक्योर किया। टीम चेमिन ई-स्पोर्ट्स आउट ऑफ नोवेयर दे आर आल्सो इन द टॉप 3, सो सर्टेनली कालाहरी इज दिस वन मैप जिस पे आपको बिल्कुल एंटरटेनमेंट 100 out of 100, but in terms of the difference which it got inside the points table, it is quite to nothing. यहाँ पे team chaos is that only team who is going to regret not performing in this map, not able to be given the chance to perform, because drop clash तो हुआ ही उनका, and drop clash होने के बाद बहुत ज्यादा luck factor रहते हैं, that are you having the benefit of doubt of knowing कि which weapons are on your opponents, can you take these early fights। and यहाँ पे बहुत बार देखा जाता है कि early fights में 1v4 के chances ज्यादा रहते हैं, because एक बार आपको वो armory मिल गए, वो weapon मिल गया, and if your opponents are just running out there in open searching for any loadouts, that is a clean advantage, and that was a clean advantage against Team Chaos। शुरुआत यहाँ पे Titanium Esports and Team TN Blasters, I don't know what was happening since the start, they were just trying to gatekeep each another। वो gatekeep आते आते refineries तक आ गया, and 6th position पे तो eliminate हुई थी Team Titanium, which actually pulls them down to 8th position right now, and Team TN Blasters they are actually second, cause 4 ही के लिए यहाँ पे confirm किया है। तो I mean Kalahari map is quite entertaining, but in terms of that points contribution to all of the teams in the overall points table, that isn't quite massive or quite riskier for team Cayman Esports as well।
बिल्कुल कहीं ना कहीं इस बात को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा, दिस इज नॉट अ बेस्ट ऑफ 3 फॉर्मेट, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है। बहुत ज्यादा इफेक्ट करता है कि हाउ टीम्स वांट टू प्ले आउट। एक सिंपल तो ये रहता है कि हाँ हमारे मैप पे कोशिश करते हैं जीतने की, हम हर मैप पे कोशिश करेंगे बहुत अच्छा किल पॉइंट्स निकालने की, बट एंड ऑफ द डे इट डजंट गोज लाइक दैट। ईस्पोर्ट प्रीमियर सीरीज प्रेजेंटेड बाय जोश ऐप है, ये ईयर लॉन्ग चैंपियनशिप रही है। यहाँ पे पूरी टीम जो है जनवरी से कहीं ना कहीं ये दिमाग में लेके चल रही है कि दिसंबर का जब हम फाइनल फिनाले इवेंट खेलेंगे उसके बाद कैसे हम कहीं ना कहीं जीतने वाले उस चीज को। तो आसान नहीं होने वाला है, बट स्टिल जो टीम्स कहना कि अब निचले हिस्से पे पायदान पे, मुझे नहीं लगता कि अब यहाँ से भी वो बहुत बेहतरीन खेलते तो कुछ हो पाएगा। क्योंकि when I was casting the esport turns when there were a lot of underdog teams, तो मैं ये बात कहता था कि हाँ पूरी लॉबी खानी पड़ेगी, बट यहाँ पे उतनी आसान नहीं कि आप पूरी लॉबी खा जाओगे। It's not gonna be easy। आपके पास टोटल गेमिंग है इस लॉबी में, you have team like CHEMIN esports, you have DESI gamer esport, टीम के और जो इतना अच्छा खेले थे लास्ट मैप, इस मैप पे जरूर कहना कि थोड़ा सा बहुत जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो गए। चलिए कोई बात नहीं, let's see what will be the story goes on into the map of Purgatory। वापस से 3 आइलैंड्स में कहीं ना कहीं डिवाइडेड रहता है, ये छोटे आइलैंड्स पे अगर आप जाते हो यू हैव टू गेट इन देयर। सेकंड थर्ड जोन के बाद तो बहुत क्लियर हो जाता है कौन सा आइलैंड पे फायर सर्कल बनने वाला है, किस तरफ एग्जैक्टली हमारा फायर सर्कल बनने वाला है। बट अगेन मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि निग्मा गैलेक्सी इस तरह से जोन प्रेडिक्ट कर रही है ना, पूरे कहने के मैं 3 दिन में देखा हूं ये चीज, वैसा कहीं और कोई ना कहीं टीम नहीं देख रही आ रही है। हमारा मैप यहाँ पे मैप नंबर यहाँ पे 4 एक्चुअली वो स्टार्ट हो चुका है, मैप नंबर 3 यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुका है फॉर द फिनाले डे। एकदम ड्रॉप लाइन एकदम क्वारीज होते हैं, एकदम फिनिश ऑफ करे इसकी लॉस पे वापस एक एकदम सेंटर शिफ्ट लिया है सर्कल ड्रॉप लाइन ने, यूजुअली नहीं वो देखने को मिल जाता, कभी कभी हम देख रहे थे एकदम मार्वल से स्टार्ट हो रहा है तो गोल्फ से खत्म हो रहा है। तो ये चीज इंटरेस्टिंग है, बहुत अच्छी चीज है एक्चुअली फॉर द टीम्स। आपके पास पूरा मैप जाने का रहा है कि आप कुछ कहीं ना कहीं कोने में जाओ मैप के। व्हाट आई टू चीज के जो सेकंड बिगेस्ट आर्यन गोल्फर्स का वहां पे दो टीम्स कहने कैच पे मौजूद है. इट्स गोना बी गॉडलाइक की टीम एंड वन अदर टीम जो कहने के अर्ली स्कमिश में देखने को मिल सकती है. इट्स गोना बी एक्चुअली द टाइटेनियम जो मॉन्टवेल पे डिसीजन लिया है, और अगर क्लोज रेंज में आते हैं और किसी टीम के पास वहां पे किसी बंदे पास गन नहीं हुआ तो टाइटेनियम इस पर वापस से गलती करेगी. आपके पास गन नहीं है और आप चैलेंज कर रहे हो किसी प्लेयर को.
Ginotra, how could you even do this? You just get away from to the crosshairs and he makes it look as if it's quite nothing. Zono यहाँ पे मिस आउट कर दिया अपनी अपॉर्चुनिटी को, but old monk यहाँ पे वो बिल्कुल अपना कोई भी यहाँ अपना मौका नहीं गवाएंगे. Team TSM already leading the points table. First मैप पे यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से उन्होंने अपने लिए एक ऐसा मोमेंटम बरकरार रखा था कि 6 मिनट हो गए बट एक भी प्लेयर एलिमिनेट नहीं हुए थे इस मैप पे. एंड ये वही मैप है जिसपे आपको सारी टीम्स अभी फिलहाल के लिए वो अर्ली ड्रॉप क्लैशेस देते हुए नजर आ रही है. टीम आपको टू साइड गेम और डायरेक्टली टोटल गेमिंग को फील्ड्स के साथ में कंटेस्ट करते हुए देखने को मिलेगी. टीम टाइटेनियम इज ऑलरेडी हियर. टीम टीएन लॉस्टर्स आर आल्सो रोटेटिंग. आई मीन दिस इज समथिंग व्हिच इज गोइंग टू बी क्वाइट एक्साइटिंग टू सी. देखते हैं अब किस तरीके से सिनेरियोस बनते हैं. टीम टाइटेनियम अभी भी फिलहाल के लिए थोड़ा फॉल बैक कर रही है. लूट इज वेरी लिमिटेड cause once you drop down to the Mount Vela area, you know it's not an area जहाँ पे आपको टोटली सारे हाउसेज एंड लूट स्टैक्ड अप नजर आते हैं. बी टियर जोन्स जो होते हैं, बी टियर लूट लोकेशंस, उसमें माना जाता है ये पूरा साइड. एंड इस साइड पे जितना हो सके आप सेफ खेलना चाहते हो इस मैप पे तो ही इधर ड्रॉप लोकेशन पे आप आ सकते हो. एक बार आप अगर ओवरऑल मैप की बात कीजिए तो यहाँ पे थोड़ा कंटेस्ट करने का प्रयास था टीम देसी गेमर्स. उनको यहाँ पे टीम टीएसएम यहाँ थोड़ा ट्रबल करना चाहते हैं. देसी गेमर्स के ऑलरेडी पहले प्लेयर हर्ष यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुका है. देसी गेमर्स I did keep my predictions onto them and I really think this is not looking a good start. They can really perform with that trio but at this map when you are competing against this lobby जो आपके सामने देखने को मिल रही है, it's not going to be that easy task. निग्मा गैलेक्सी भी आपको ईस्टर्न साइड पे देखने को मिल रहेगी. स्काई लॉन्च पे फील्ड्स का पूरा कंट्रोल टीम डी एस्पोर्ट्स एंड ब्राजीलिया इज फॉर द स्टार्ट ऑफ टू साइड गेम. ऑफ फील्ड्स के साइड से ड्रॉप इन लेके डायरेक्टली ब्राजीलिया तक आ चुका है. I mean team two side gamers and no the whole tournament is not being favoring them but they have made it till here. That's the big achievement which they should be looking after the bright side and let's hope कि एक्सपीरियंस के साथ साथ इम्प्रोवाइज भी करेंगे हर एक प्लेयर.
बिल्कुल एक बात तो मैं कहना चाहूंगा टीम एस्पोर्ट्स की जो आज देखने को मिल रही है वो डिसाइड कर रहा है कब मुझे फाइट लेना है नहीं लेना. अभी भी गॉडलाइक पे उनके पास इंटेल नहीं था, वो पीछे हट गया. दिस इज अ वेरी मैच्योर गेम प्ले जो मैं कहना चाहूंगा. बाकी बीआर गेम्स में भी देखता हूं कि हाँ अगर आपके पास सही लूट नहीं है, आपके पास आप श्योर नहीं हो कि आप वो फाइट नहीं लेना चाहते हो. फ्री फायर में बहुत बार देखता हूं मैं, तो आप नहीं जाते उस चीज के लिए. राइट नाउ टीएसएम को बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत मिल चुकी है, मोमेंटम बहुत अच्छा होने वाला है. बट आई स्टिल थिंक कि यहाँ से भी देखिए पोगेट्री भी जीतेंगे, बरमुडा भी जीतेंगे, अकरहार भी जीतेंगे, व्हिच इज नॉट गोना बी एनफ. देसी गेमर्स ऑन द अदर हैंड यहाँ पे पहले लूज आउट कर चुके हैं. हर्ष को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा. माफिया वाला उनको कहीं ना कहीं स्पॉट आउट कर चुके हैं. डी शॉट के अदर हैंड यहाँ पे पहला शॉट मिस करेंगे. दूसरे उनको ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि व्हीकल को जल्दी से कहीं डिसेबल करना पड़ेगा. 3-4 शॉट में डिसेबल हो जाता है. माफिया वाला कह रहे हैं इजीली नॉक ऑन हो सकते हैं. दोनों तरफ से ग्लू का प्रयोग किया गया है. एक कह रहा है कि मुंह पे शॉटगन देने की बात है बट बहुत बेहतरीन था वो. That's called a game sense my friend. बट ज्यादा देर तक आपको बचा नहीं पाएगा. शॉट विल गेट एन इजी नॉक ऑफ. फिनिश ऑफ भी करना चाहेंगे. पता है नॉक के पॉइंट्स नहीं मिलते हैं, कंफर्म किल के पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं. तो टोटल गेमिंग के लिए बहुत बड़ा एक सेटबैक होने वाला. माफिया वाला जिस तरह से वहां पे ग्रेनेड का जो प्रयोग किया, व्हाट अ स्मार्ट प्ले मैन. इट्स गोना बी देसी गेमर अप गोइंग ऑन द साइड ऑफ टीएसएम से भी कहने का फाइट ऑन ले रहे हैं. एंड इफ आई एम नॉट, इट्स गोना बी द साइड ऑफ टोटल गेमिंग टू. वहां पे एक और प्लेयर इनसे भी नॉक आउट कर दिया गया. इट्स गोना बी अ टू मैन स्टैंडिंग टीम राइट नाउ. बट टोटल गेमिंग आ रही है, धीरे धीरे चार्जिंग कर रही है. बेहतर रहेगा डीजी esports के लिए कि यहां से वो चुपचाप से 9-2-11 हो जाए. नहीं होंगे टोटल गेमिंग विल ईट देम अप माय फ्रेंड, दे विल ईट यू. सही में बेहतर है कि आप यहां से चुपचाप निकल जाओ.
वेल अभी भी 3 प्लेयर्स उनके साइड से आपको अलाइव देखने को मिल रहे हैं. माफिया वाला ऑन द अदर हैंड उनकी कैजुअलिटी का टोटली जो आपको अग्रेशन देखने को मिल रहे हैं वो अग्रेशन ही पनिशेबल साबित होने वाला है. ऑन द अदर हैंड लेट्स सी दैट व्हाट्स गोना बी द इवेंचुअल सिचुएशन कमिंग इन फॉर द साइड ऑफ टीम गॉडलाइक. गॉडलाइक ऑन द अदर हैंड वो यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छे एडवांटेज पे अभी भी हमें नजर आ रही है. बट अभी तक उनके रोटेशन डिसाइड नहीं हो पा रहे बिकॉज जो प्ले जोन बना है यहाँ पे आपको अभी प्ले जोन श्रिंक होते हुए देखने को मिलेगा आफ्टर 27 seconds. It will start to shrink in, and then we'll see what's going to be these eventual scenarios. But Shanti being that one player who was quite mastered play, he was the most valuable player when it comes to Purgatory after all that he have contributed to his team. एक 2v4 का यहाँ पे victory जीता था उन्होंने पहले दिन पे. ये player अभी बहुत ज्यादा अपने responsibilities carry करेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए, because 12 की 12 टीम्स अभी भी alive है. 3 ही players eliminate हुए, एक player टीम Total Gaming से, दूसरे 2 players जो है वो आपको यहाँ पे देखने को मिल जाएंगे getting eliminated from the start of team DESI Gamers itself. तीसरे player भी यहाँ पे eliminate होके देखते ही देखते हैं, वहाँ पे आपको हेड हंटर्स भी टीम केओस को पनिश करते हुए नजर आएगी.
But it's gonna be actually हेड हंटर्स, इसके 2 नॉक्स हो गए थे, टीम केओस has completely wiped out. बहुत बेहतरीन शॉट लिया वहाँ पे टीजी रोहित ने. It's gonna be टीम केओस के सुपरमैन जो है ट्रिपल किल के साथ है, बट जैसा मैंने बोला टोटल गेमिंग विल ईट देसी गेमर esports. देखिए मैं गलत अपने तरफ से नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि हाँ बहुत आसान है देसी गेमर्स को एलिमिनेट करना, बट जैसे टोटल गेमिंग जब एक बोलना चाहूंगा काफी सरल शब्दों में कि एक रिवेंज मोड में चली जाती है जब भी उनके कहीं ना कहीं प्लेयर फिनिश ऑफ किया जाता है. उसके बाद इंटेल काफी ज्यादा उनके पास था कि कहां पे प्लेयर जा रहा है कभी नहीं जा रहा है. अभी वो इसी पायदान पे है कि आखिरी बंदा देसी गेमर esports का है. जब तक एलिमिनेट नहीं करेंगे तब तक उनका खून बिल्कुल एकदम शांत नहीं होने वाला है. थोड़ा सा ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि सेफ जोन कहीं ना कहीं बन चुका है. प्रायोरिटी आप ज्यादा जोन को दीजिए रादर देन गोइंग फॉर दिस किल्स, क्योंकि फिनाले सीरीज आप एक भी गलतियां करोगे, कुछ भी चूकोगे तो बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम है. टीएसएम की बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत हुई, बट ओल्ड बॉल यहाँ पे सिंगल हैंडली रोटेट ले रहा है टीजी की तरफ. ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा, बाइक है बट ज्यादा आपको बचा नहीं पाएगा. शॉट्स मिस कर दिया वहां पे टीजी ने, एंड ओल्ड बॉल यहाँ पे चुपचाप से कहीं ना कहीं निकल जाएंगे. टीम को कहना कि कॉल आउट जरूर दे दिया होगा, बट अभी भी काफी ज्यादा दूर है. और देखिए टीजी कैसे अब कन्वर्ट करते हुए नजर आ रही है ओल्ड बॉल की तरफ.
Wow, old monk, he's willing to go it again. Lap 2 पे वो जा रहे, but let's see कि यहाँ पे किस तरीके से scenarios बनते हैं. Danger zone भी यहाँ पे camp side पे बन चुका है. I mean, this is not going to be a good sign for this team. Old monk यहाँ पे आपको थोड़ी दिक्कतों में नजर आने वाले. He gets in that, his vehicle is totally not looking on a good HP, and team Total Gaming अभी के लिए थोड़ी split होते हुए हमें नजर आ रही थी. एक player यहाँ पे glider का use करके थोड़े opposite side of the island पे जाना चाहते हैं, जो golf course island की तरह माना जाता है. But with that, Rohit gets denied. Old Monk पे यहाँ पे HP थोड़ी कम होगी. Scary on the other hand gets denied from the side of Ginotra. And it's going to be Team TSM जो यहाँ पे Total Gaming को contest कर दिए. Old Monk gets denied and it's going to be Delete जो अपने आज के दिन का चौथा किल अपनी टीम के फेवर में डालने वाले हैं. 11 टीम है, 39 players alive है. The only team who you did saw getting eliminated was unwantedly Headhunters जो यहाँ पे प्रयास कर रहे थे टीम Chaos को totally eliminate करने का. But then Superman is looking quite strong. Team TSM, they still have 3 players strong, and this 3v4 scenario looks quite in the favor of Team Total Gaming. For now, the grenade is phenomenal coming in from the side of Nivesh, but no, the counter from the side of Scary was more better. Team Chaos already leading the charge. Delete यहाँ पे Max 7 से 1 किल निकालेंगे. दूसरा फ्रैग यहाँ पे कंफर्म कर दिया जाएगा. मिस्टर जे वहाँ Total Gaming को भी टोटली पनिश कर रहे हैं. तो चारों तरफ एक्शन है यहाँ पे. देखते हैं कि कौन सी टीम is going to climb up the stairs, but godlike esports, they got eliminated. Team TSM also got eliminated, and winners is going to be Team Total Gaming and Team Chaos for both of the side. यहाँ पे Brazilian Crossroad के दोनों साइड पे जो है फाइट तो चली रही थी, एंड देखिए कि तीनों की तीनों टीम्स थोड़ी आपको इक्वलाइज होते हुए नजर आएगी in terms of the total kills. Team Chaos is 3-man strong, but they have a good number of kills. Team Total Gaming वो भी एक similar storyline जो है अपने लिए लिखते हुए आपको नजर आएगी. बट पूरी जो लिस्ट है यहाँ पे जिनके 4 प्लेयर्स अलाइव है वो रहेगी टीम CHEMIN esports, टीम NIGMA Galaxy, टाइटेनियम, TM ब्लास्टर्स, esports जो टीम एरो है आपको थोड़ी सेफ खेलते हुए अभी देखने को मिल रही है. एंड टू साइड गेमर totally anticipating the zone to be towards the side of the western island. Brasilia का साइड यहाँ पे क्विट कर दिया है, but team NIGMA Galaxy, I mean they are looking quite confident enough to be totally outside the zone. यहाँ पे A5 के ऊपर आपको फिलहाल के लिए जो जोन बनते हुए नजर आएगा. I mean, DESI Gamers के Alex, he needs to make sure that he is just able to give each and every team com solo player remaining है team DESI Gamers पे, but जिस तरीके से वो solo player यहाँ पे survive कर रहे हैं, उनकी टीम के लिए वो एक आखिरी होप रहेंगे. अगर पॉकेटी पे टॉप 3 आ गए, then the last 2 map is the final map जिस पे अपने पॉइंट्स टेबल ऐड कर सकते हैं वो.
बिल्कुल DESI Gamers को अपने टीम को सपोर्ट करने के चैट में अमित भाई आ चुके हैं, तो अपने दर्शकों से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा एक बार DGOP हो जाए. बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया, पिछले मैच में बहुत ज्यादा जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो गए थे, बट हाँ जब टीम के कहीं ना कहीं फाउंडिंग मेंबर आए तो कहीं ना कहीं उनको ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि अब उनको अपना परफॉर्मेंस अपग्रेड करने की जरूरत है. इट्स गोना बी 2 साइड गेम फॉर नाउ. बहुत ज्यादा पैसिव खेल रहे हैं TSG, कुछ खास सभी किल्स नहीं निकाल पा रही है, बट इट्स गोना बी CHEMIN esports, उनके क्लोज कहना कहीं क्वार्टर पे मौजूद है, क्लोज पॉकेट में मौजूद है। लेजेंड को कहना कि इंटेल आ चुका है, क्योंकि देखिए कहना कि सारे बंदे कहना कि लॉन्ग रेंज राइफल्स निकाल के ध्यान में रख रहे कि इंटेल प्राप्त करें, उसके बाद कोशिश करने करने की। ये थोड़ा सा गलत पुश हो सकता है लेजेंड की तरफ से, ऐसे ओपन में जाके अपनी लोकेशन दे देना। यूवी भी कह रहे हैं डिप्लॉय कर दिया गया है, देखिए अपोजिशन टीम की तरफ से, बट ये थोड़ा सा गलत पुश हो सकता है। सही ग्रेड जरूर पॉप इनकी एक्रोश के सामने से प्रयोग किया जाएगा, बट ऐसे अग्रेसिवली पुश ऑन करना विदाउट एग्जैक्ट इंटेल की कहां पे प्लेस हो सकते हैं, this is going to be a wrong move from my perspective, I guess.
Yup, team 2-side gamer, they are directly playing with fire, it seems, because CHEMIN esports को जिस तरीके से challenge कर रहे हैं, all the factors are in the favor of CHEMIN esports. अगर आपने उनको इस point पे eliminate किया तो team CHEMIN esports, they are going to be so mad at them, and 2 players already यहाँ पे down हो चुके हैं, but look at the retaliation. राजे ठाकुर once again firing, and this time it's going to be Legend and Vian जो यहाँ पे eliminate होते हुए नजर आएंगे, but no, the answer is no. यहाँ पे ओजस्वी instant revival देंगे and अपने kill को कंफर्म करेंगे, बट ओजस्वी उनको भी यहाँ पे डाउन कर दिया जाएगा। जब तक राधे ठाकुर अलाइव है तब तक टीम CHEMIN esports यहाँ पे अपने होप चलाएंगे। मैच 7 के द्वारा एक और किल निकाल लिया जाएगा। इट्स अ 2v2 सिनेरियो, ओजस्वी एंड वियान बीइंग द डुओ प्लेयर सर्वाइविंग। किल्स बारी-बारी कंफर्म कर रहे हैं। राधे ठाकुर यहाँ पे रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहा, एंड राधे ठाकुर नीड्स टू बी नोट एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम। सोलो प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम देसी गेमर, ईडो गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड, स्वास्थ्य को यहाँ पे डाउन किया गया। इट्स अ 1v2 सिनेरियो, राधे ठाकुर जस्ट making sure that he is able to do things the right way, and team 2-side gamer, they did got eliminated, but look what is incoming reinforcements आ रही है, team chaos आ रही है आपके साइड से। वेस्टर्न फ्लैंक को होल्ड करने की ईस्टर्न फ्लैंक ऑफ दी स्पोर्ट्स, यहाँ पे एक तरफ हमारी खाई है तो दूसरी तरफ विरोध तोड़ा, यहाँ पे मुश्किलें बढ़ने वाली है, एंड बीच में जो फंसने वाली है वो रहेगी वन एंड ओनली टीम CHEMIN esports, and राधे ठाकुर, he tried so hard, made so far for his team, but this is really going to be quite a close call. In case यहाँ पे ये टीम अगर थोड़ी भी फाइट में एंगेज हो गई तो निकल पाना बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल रहेगा। As we talked about it, यहाँ पे फायर के साथ खेलना 2-साइड गेमों को लगता है बहुत ज्यादा पसंद आ रहा था।
मैंने बोला था वो गलत तरीके का पुश था, ओपनिंग बहुत अच्छी मिली थी, बट राधे ठाकुर जिस तरह से उस फाइट पे कमबैक किए, एक के बाद एक नॉक एंड फिनिश, एक के बाद एक नॉक एंड फिनिश, व्हाट अ लवली मैन। ऑफ कोर्स अगर हमारे पास कुछ होता मैन ऑफ मैच का देने के लिए, बट मेरे तरफ से कोई ना कोई मैन ऑफ द मैच होने वाला है, गोना बी राधे ठाकुर, बट चंबा गेटिंग दैट 2 नॉक्स, कंफर्म भी एक कर लेंगे यहाँ पे, एक किल जरूर कहने के यहाँ पे चंबे को मिल गया है। गोना बी टैटिंग मी स्पोर्ट्स, जिनको अपना कहने के फॉर्म वापस आना पड़ेगा, गोना बी निग्मा गैलेक्सी जिनको कहने के चैलेंज कर रहे हैं डिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम, थोड़ा सा कहने के एज एडवांटेज जरूर है नोनू के पास, बट ऐसे वापस से सामने से रोटेट करके जाएंगे और सामने से कहने के फाइट ऑन लेंगे बिना पता हो कि एग्जैक्ट कहां पे पोजीशन है। बहुत सारे ग्लूवर्स का जरूर कहने के प्रयोग किया गया, तार थोड़ा सा ऊपर जरूर गए, बट दोनों सिंगल हैंडली चैलेंज करना चाह रहे हैं वासियों कहने के सोहम को, ये थोड़ा सा गलत साबित हो सकता है। बेहतर रहेगा कि आप कहने के जो हाइट एडवांटेज पे तक टीम के साथ उस चीज को मेंटेन करके रखो, अनलेस और अनटिल कहने के सेफ जोन के आप बाहर जाते हो तो।
Well, team, Mount Villape, I don't know what they're liking about that location. Safe location बन चुका है. One more time, we are seeing that Purgatory has given us a most amazing play zone till now.
Exactly.
ये play zone आज तक आपने कभी witness नहीं किया रहेगा. इतना cornered location में जिस तरीके से ये zone shift हुआ है, this really gives up the opportunity for both of these team, Team Titanium and definitely Team TSM as well, जो यहाँ पे बहुत time से हमें hold करते हुए नजर आ रही थी. Enigma Galaxy rotate करके ऑलरेडी वो लोअर रीच के सिचुएशंस में आ चुके हैं, जहां पे ज्यादा फाइट एंगेज नहीं करेंगे, कॉर्नर टू कॉर्नर खेलना चाहेंगे, बट टीम टोटल गेमिंग दिस वाज नॉट द राइट टाइम टू गेट द फाइट एंगेज विद, एंड यहां पे बारी-बारी ताज के पत्तों की तरह यहां बिखर जाएगी, cuz टीम द लीड इज द सोलो प्लेयर रिमेनिंग, ही हैज टू गो फॉर द रिवाइव, बट रॉश वेल कुक्ड ग्रेनेड, एंड दैट्स गोना बी #7 जिस नंबर पे टीम टोटल गेमिंग आर गेटिंग एलिमिनेटेड।
यहाँ पे देखिए, यहाँ पे सी विजर थोड़ा सा लेट रोटेशन करना चाहेंगे व्हीकल के साथ, ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं सह पाती है, 3-4 कहने के राइफल्स रहेंगे, सी विजर कहेंगे 9 हमें देखने को मिल सकते हैं, आगे बाइक ही मार दिया, बट ऑफ कोर्स ही हैज बीन नॉक्ड आउट। CHEMIN esports यहाँ पे आउट करने के खत्म हो जाएंगे। आई रियली वांट टू सी CHEMIN esports बाकी अदर प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा सैंडेड पोजीशन पे जरूर आगे, बट इट्स नॉट गोना बी एट द एंड ऑफ द स्टोरी राइट नाउ फॉर टीम ब्लास्टर। बहुत अच्छी ओपनिंग मिली है, लेट स्टार्ट जरूरी है मैच में, बट इट्स गोना बी वाई समिन मारा, निग्मा गैलेक्सी यहाँ पे वासियों को लॉक कर दिया फ्रॉम दैट वुड पैकर। बताइए, इतने बेहतरीन स्नाइपर प्लेयर को आप स्नाइपर राइफल से कहने के फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दोगे तो कहने हैं निग्मा गैलेक्सी का खून जरूर खोलने वाला है एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम। जो भी टीएम ब्लास्टर जो बहुत देखिए अच्छा स्मार्टली रोटेट कर रहे हैं, उनको पता है कि सामने वहां पे 2 टीम्स मौजूद है, या फिर हो सकता है साउंड वहां पे और प्लेयर्स का आ गया होगा, चाहेंगे पहले क्वारी की तरफ जाना, उसके बाद एक ही डायरेक्शन में सारे के सारे फाइट्स ले. दिस इज अ रियल very smart tactic that has been playing out from the side of TN Blasters. There's going to be 3 teams right in front of us. CHEMIN Esports भी हमारे पे सामने, TANEM Esports भी है. I guess it was that other team जो करेंगे टीम नंबर 2 के स्लॉट पे खेल रही है. CHEMIN Esports का ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा, निचले हिस्से पे अपना लोकेशन ना दे, ज्यादा बेहतर होगा, क्योंकि टाइटन स्पोर्ट्स पहले से कहने का हाइड एडवांटेज लेके बैठी हुई है. उनको पता है कि जब तक हमारे पास हाइड एडवांटेज है तो इंटेल भी आते रहेगा और काफी आसानी से प्लेयर्स भी नॉक कर सकते हैं.
जी हाँ, बट ये लोकेशन ज्यादा टाइम तक आप होल्ड नहीं कर सकते हो, बिकॉज़ प्ले जोन थोड़ा यहाँ पे शिफ्ट होते हुए नजर आए. जिस टीम की अगर हम बात करें, निग्मा गैलेक्सी, वो लोअर शोर्स पे होल्ड कर रही थी हमारी टीम 2 के द्वारा, एंड वो अभी के लिए जोन के सेंट्रिक एरिया में एक बार फिर नजर आ रही है. राधे ठाकुर नीड टू असिस्ट हिज प्लेयर, हिज टीममेट हु इज स्वास्तिक ऑन द अदर हैंड. यहाँ पे थोड़े नेट्स का यूज करेंगे, बट दैट्स अ स्नो नेट, तो दैट्स कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट. बट व्हाट पुनीत ने यहाँ पे पूरी उम्मीदों पे पानी फेर दिया, बिकॉज़ राधे ठाकुर gets denied, but Vivek comes up huge. Team Chaos यहाँ पे back to back kills निकालेंगे with those launchers. यहाँ पे Team Chaos ने already जिस तरीके से chaotic situation बनाया है, you have Superman, you have such players who is just dominating the lobby, and Team CHEMIN Esports, they got the 6th position at max at this last map, which you will witness at the Esports Premier Series of presented by one and only Josh Up, and ये आखिरी बार खेला जाएगा. Purgatory you are not going to see again, and this is that one last time जहाँ पे अगर ये टीम्स का पसंदीदा मैप है, so they really need to live up to that.
ओ टेट यहाँ पे TN Blasters करेगा, टीम केओस के हाथों मारे जाएंगे. जो ने भी TNM चंबा जो कहने फिनिश ऑफ कर रहे हैं 11 किल के साथ. पहली बार मैं देख रहा हूं आज के दिन में कोई ना कोई टीम यहाँ पे मौजूद है. इट्स गोना बी टीम केओस जो पूरा chaotic माहौल बना दिए इस फाइनल सर्कल में. It's either going to be Titanium Esports or either is going to be Team Chaos. But पूरा यहाँ पे ग्रेस की बरसात होने वाली. It's only going to be the Chrono Shield जो रैकेट को बचा के रखने वाला है. वेहिकल का प्रयोग जरूर किया गया स्कैरी की तरफ से. It's going to be other team also. I guess if I'm not wrong, it's going to be a team D Esports जो कहने के भी मौजूद है. 4 टीम्स कहीं ना कहीं अभी भी सर्कल मौजूद है. अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं तो निग्मा गैलेक्सी अभी भी अपना पोजीशन नहीं रिवील किया है, पोजीशन नहीं दिया और अभी अपने आप को बचा के रखे हुए. हील बैटल यहाँ पे कहने का स्टार्ट हो चुका है. वहां पे बाइक का वापस से सामने से प्रयोग कर रहे हैं निग्मा सॉफ्ट. और अगर कहीं ना कहीं जोन से भी फाइट लेंगे, चंबा भी उनको करके डोमिनेट करके एलिमिनेट करना चाहिए. जोन भी नेक्स्ट जो सामने से करेंगे फाइट हम लेना चाह रहे. अमित वाला टेकिंग अ रिफ्रैग और चंबा निग्मा अगेन इज गोइंग टू टीम के और जो वापस से कहीं ना कहीं टाइम स्कोर को पूरी की तरह फिनिश ऑफ कर चुकी है. स्कैरी पे ले आएगा. इट्स गोइंग टू टीम फॉर आउट ऑफ नोवेयर जो टीम केओस को एलिमिनेट कर देगी. व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड डिड आई जस्ट विटनेस? टीम केओस विद दैट 11 किल डोमिनेशन. भाई साहब ये क्या हुआ यहाँ पे? आई डोंट नो.
They made so hard, they came so far, yet it was so close. यहाँ पे इतना नजदीक आने के बाद भी they weren't just able to win that बुया छू के यहाँ पे टोटली उनके हाथों से छीन लिया गया है. But this is where team D Esports is actually gonna be just making all the difference. Even as अगर यहाँ बुया जीती तो 24 points team Chaos को मिल सकता था, but वो यहाँ पे even as हो चुका है. team D Esports, they are the one with 21 score. उसी के सिमिलर पॉइंट में आपको जो है टीम केओस भी देखने को मिलेगी, बट टीम टाइटेनियम शुरुआत से उसी पोजीशन को कमिट किया. टीम टीएसएम को पहले पनिश किया और उसी पोजीशन पे जैसे हमारा एंड जोन बना, दैट वाज मोस्ट नेल बाइटिंग मैच व्हिच वील एक्सपेक्ट. आई डिड नॉट सी दैट कमिंग. टीम केओस आउट ऑफ नोवेयर डोमिनेटिंग ईच एंड एवरी टीम. निग्मा गैलेक्सी वाज सच अ निंजा आउट देयर. वहां पे बिल्कुल अपना लोकेशन नहीं रिवील करना है, ना ही कोई भी गलतियों की गुंजाइश कर रही थी, बट जोन ने यहाँ पे जो फेवर दिया था उनको, that really made them come in the top 4 position. But end में जो utilities का use है, these utilities are just being so annoying for all of the teams जो यहाँ पे अपने fire power से fight back कर रही है, but that's nothing compared to those things.
This is the real team का जिसको मैंने क्वालिफायर सीरीज में देखा था. विवेक हो गए, चाहे स्कैरी हो गया, विवेक खासकर कहीं ना कहीं किस निकाले. इवन सुपरमैन की तरफ से बहुत बढ़िया एकदम लिटरली सुपरमैन प्लेस देखने को मिले. शॉटगन का काफी बेहतरीन प्रयोग, स्नाइपर राइफल भी जब चला रहे बहुत बेहतरीन, तो इससे नॉक्स निकाल रहे हैं. दिस द एक्चुअल टीम केओस. बट हाँ, निग्मा गैलेक्सी को पता था वहां पे टीम टीम्स मौजूद है, तो उनके तरफ से जो स्ट्रैट था बहुत कहीं ना कहीं क्लियर था फ्रॉम दैट पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम कि जब सर्कल बनेगा हम सेकंड या थर्ड पोजीशन ग्रैब करने की कोशिश करेंगे. ऑफ कोर्स करेंगे जब हम 2 मैन स्क्वाड की तरह 2v2 निकालने की कोशिश करेंगे, या फिर मैन एडवांटेज हमारे पास नहीं होगा तो हम नहीं चैलेंज करेंगे. तो हाँ, थर्ड पोजीशन पे बहुत बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस उनकी तरफ से भी. बट आउट ऑफ नोवेयर देखिए टीम केओस यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो गई एट सेकंड पोजीशन, क्योंकि आई गेस इट वाज डी स्पोर्ट्स ओनली, या जो वहां पे 4 मैन मौजूद थी। दिस वाज नॉट रियली एक्सपेक्टेड, और उनको भी नहीं पता कि निग्मा किसी को जैसे हम फेस ऑफ करेंगे पीछे से हमारे मुंह पे नेट आ जाएगा, तो उनके पास चांस भी नहीं था कहीं जाने का, सर्कल बन चुका है। एंड येट अगेन दिस प्रूव कि eSports प्रीमियर सीरीज का फिनाले, जो फिनाले एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था मैं, बूम बैम एक्शन, एक्सप्लोसिव गेम प्ले, नेट पे नेट की बरसात, उसके बाद राइफल स्नाइपर ऐसे से बहुत बेहतरीन फिनिश ऑफ हो रहा है। दिस द eSports प्रीमियर सीरीज फिनाले दैट आई रियली वांटेड, एंड वही चीज मेरे को बेहतरीन तरीके से कास्ट करने में बहुत बहुत मजा आ रहा है माय फ्रेंड।
Well, it's not just the team, not just the players, and not just you guys who are making this tournament more and more entertaining. It's even the play zone. Play zone कब आपको पॉजिटिव ऐसा देखने को मिला? माउंट विला, सीरियसली प्ले जोन गोइंग ऑल टुवर्ड्स द फेवर ऑफ द डैम एरिया, जो आपको एक अच्छे एलिवेटेड एंड डी एलिवेटेड एंगल्स पे देखने को मिलेंगे। पहले आप जाइए उस माउंटेन को कंट्रोल कीजिए, देन वो माउंटेन ही नहीं जोन में, माउंटेन से नीचे उतर के आई, एंड जो टीम यहाँ पे आराम से अपने यूटिलिटीज को बचा के रखी थी, वन एंड ओनली टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स इट वाज। यूटिलिटीज बचाना मतलब ना सिर्फ वो ग्लू वॉल, बट वो ग्रेनेड भी। एक्चुअली यहाँ पे दे वो आउट ऑफ ग्रेनेड्स अगर हम बात करें टीम केओस की, पहले ही एलिमिनेट होने वाले थे। आपने देखा हेड हंटर ने 2 प्लेयर को डाउन कर दिया था, देन सुपरमैन केम इन एंड ऑल द प्लेयर्स गॉट एलिमिनेटेड।
वी मिस दैट पर्सपेक्टिव, बट हमने किलफील्ड में वो चीज देख ली थी कि हेड हंटर्स वहां पे कहीं ना कहीं एक ओपनिंग बहुत अच्छा मिल गया था, काफी अच्छे तरीके से वहां पे नॉक्स ले लिए थे, बट टीम केओस की तरफ से जो किल्स का कहीं ना कहीं डोमिनेशन रहा है, स्क्रीन्स के आपके सामने है, प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट भले 12 नहीं मिले उनको, किल पॉइंट जरूर कहीं ना कहीं 12 मिला, दैट मींस ऑल ऑफ 21। तो ओके, दिस गोना बी डी स्पोर्ट्स जो कह रहे हैं 9 किल्स निकाले, 12 प्लेसमेंट मिल रहे हैं, and that makes out 21 for them too। तो यार डी स्पोर्ट्स और टीम केओस कहने का एकदम इक्वली परफॉर्म किया है अगर हम पेपर्स पे उनको देखें तो, बट हाँ टाइटन स्पोर्ट्स से एक तरह से कमबैक जरूर मिला, बट जो फिनाले का जो कहने का एक एक्शन रहा है, फिनाले का जो एक एकदम बूम बम गेम प्ले जिसको बोलते हैं ना फ्री फायर के लैंग्वेज में, वो चीज हमें देखने को मिल रही है। एंड येट अगेन इट्स गोना बी हेड हंटर्स, गॉड लाइक आउट ऑफ नोवेयर। देखिए अभय ने तो एक बेंचमार्क छोड़ दिया कि अगर मैं सिंगल हैंडली बचता हूं तो मैं बुया निकाल सकता, बट बाकी 3 प्लेयर्स को भी उनका साथ देना पड़ेगा, कहीं ना कहीं वर्कआउट करना पड़ेगा। यूनिट TSG आर्मी हो गए, TSM हो गए, टीम ब्लास्टर्स अभी भी निचले पायदान पे है, बट इट्स गोना बी CHEMIN esports एंड टोटल गेमिंग के पास यहाँ पे 11 पॉइंट्स आए जरूर है, CHEMIN esports 10 पॉइंट्स आए जरूर है। मुझे लग रहा है भाईजान अगेन जैसा आपने बोला था कि CHEMIN esports निकाल सकती है esports प्रीमियर सीरीज का खिताब जीत सकती है, क्योंकि कभी भी हम उनको देख रहे हैं ना, एक मैप को छोड़ के हमेशा कभी कहने के टॉप 5 टॉप 4 में आ रहे हैं, लीड को शायद वो मेंटेन करके चल रहे हैं। आई रियली वांट आवर व्यूअर्स हमें बताएं चैट में, आप ओवरऑल कैलकुलेशन करिए, प्रोडक्शन तो जरूर कर ही रही है, लेट अस नो इन द चैट कि आपको कौन सी टीम अभी तक जीतते हुए नजर आ रही है। फ्रॉम माय साइड it's either going to be CHEMIN esports or maybe it's going to be Team Chaos.
I mean, my hopes on to Team DESI gamers, they are just shattering up as we are seeing them not just able to come up on top। यहाँ पे Team DESI gamers शुरुआत में ही जो 4v4 का फाइट का स्टार्ट ही होता है, सबसे पहले प्लेयर जो एलिमिनेट होते हैं वो Team DESI gamer के ही हो रहे हैं। आज का दिन is a very it's the most unexpected day, जहाँ पे वो शायद अपने साइड से वो जो है पीक पे परफॉर्म नहीं कर सकते थे, but here is the points, here is the team। I would want to ask you just one last time, 2 ही मैप बाकी है, who do you think are the contenders? Team DESI gamers already यहाँ पे थोड़ी मिस आउट तो कर चुकी है, but अभी भी you are keeping your hopes on Team D esports and CHEMIN esports, but which is the third team who you might be contesting for? Because I'm really unaware, because points table कुछ ऐसे थे।
It's very clear, sorry to cut you, it's very clear। टीम केओस जिस तरह से परफॉर्मेंस आ रहा है, पहले मैप पे बहुत अच्छा किल पॉइंट्स दिखाए थे, दूसरे मैप पे बहुत बेहतरीन किल पॉइंट्स, इस मैप पे तो दिखाई दिया कि हमारा केओस नाम है और पूरा केओटिक बना के जाएंगे माहौल को। एंड आई एम रियली इंप्रेस्ड कि मैंने इनको देखा क्वालीफायर में बहुत अच्छे तरीके से खेलते हुए, भले वहां पे बहुत सारे अंडरडॉग्स टीम थे, बट हाँ इस लॉबी में भी 12 देश के ऐसे टीम जो कहना कहीं बहुत सारे ऐसे टीम जो इंटरनेशनल रिप्रेजेंट किए हैं, बहुत सारे इंटरनेशनल टाइटल जीत के भी आए, उनके खिलाफ 12 किल्स निकालना आसान नहीं होता है मेरे भाई। हम देखते हैं, हम एज अ व्यूअर बहुत ज्यादा एंजॉय करते हैं, कास्टर्स में लगता है यार ये एबिलिटी यूज कर रहे तो बच जाएंगे, बट व्हेन यू प्ले ऑन दैट स्मॉल स्क्रीन, जब आप कोशिश करते हो, अपना बेस्ट देते हो, अपना 100% देते हो, एंड ऑफ कोर्स उसके बाद उसका रिजल्ट भी आपके सामने आ रहा है कि टीम के 12 किल ऐसे लॉबी में निकाल रही है जहां पे देश के सबसे कहने के 12 टीम्स मौजूद है। I think it's gonna be from my side DESI esports, CHEMIN esports, but हाँ अगर chaos टीम chaos ऐसा एक chaotic बना के रखती है, kill points अपने खाते में लाते रहेगी और एक भी अभी निकाल लेगी ना, तो हो सकता है उनको टॉप 3 में देखें। I'm still not sure, But let's see what happens.
Team Chaos is that one team जो आपके साइड से एक बहुत ज्यादा like एक वो रहने वाला है, hope रहने वाला है, and hope is because day one में we did saw that they weren't just able to cope up, but ये 2 दिन में जो उन्होंने एक अपना belief create किया है, we believe Team Chaos might just win the Booyah. Next to map is their map. Bermuda is the upcoming map, and that is the perfect map to present your game style. यहाँ पे अपना game style अगर present कर पाए at the peak level, it's gonna be amazing. And followed by it once again Kalahari. अब आप यहाँ पे एक चीज समझ जाइए कि Kalahari पे it's nothing. It make 0 difference on the overall scorecard because 12-12, 7-7, like double digit में जाने के बाद भी 20 पॉइंट का मात्रा वो तो यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं शिफ्ट नहीं होता, बट टीम Chaos ने वो यहाँ पे गेट री पे करके दिखाया. This is the second last map of the Josh are presenting the Esports Premier Series Grand Finale it is, and year long Esports Series में जो आपकी टॉप 12 टीम्स है वो फिलहाल स्क्रीन के ऊपर नजर आएगी. एक बार फिर टीम Chaos यहाँ पे किल्स निकालना चाहती है, उसके लिए टीम टीएम ब्लास्टर्स यहाँ पे शिकार क्या बनेंगे, या वो थोड़ा आउटप्ले करेंगे. एंड टीम टाइटेनियम वो भी क्लॉक टावर पे आ जाएगी. तो देखिए यहाँ पे ड्रॉप क्लैश नहीं, टोटली एलिमिनेशन पे आ चुकी है. टीम्स आर गोइंग ऑल आउट अटैक. बिमाश की स्ट्रिप इज ऑल for team D Esports, so you won't see any more clashes from their side. यहाँ पे team Two Side Gamers and CHEMIN Esports का फाइट हो सकता है, but team Total Gaming Silent Lions, you do not want to disturb them. आराम से मील के साइड पे लूट करने दीजिए. बाद में जैसा जोन बनता है वैसे ही धीरे धीरे टीम जो है अराइज करेगी अपने फाइटिंग पावर.
बिल्कुल, एक जो आपने बात कही कि यहाँ पे टीम Chaos जाना चाहती है, they want to get that skills. ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे ब्रॉल स्टार्ट हो चुका है. स्कैरी के हाथ में मुझे गन तो नहीं दिख रहा है. ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे 104 एचपी पे आ चुका है. अपना रिवॉल्वर विद दैट स्मॉल स्कोप जरूर निकाला है, बट डी स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से कितना, टीएम ब्लास्टर्स सॉरी की तरफ से कितना ज्यादा उन पे कन्वर्ज कर पाते ये वाली बात हो जाएगी. मैदान पे ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे फमास आ चुका है. वहां पे मैंने टेम्पस के हाथ में पैराफॉल ऑलरेडी देख लिया था. टीम Chaos अभी जहां तक उनका परफॉर्मेंस है, जितना मैच्योर गेम प्ले दिखा है, आई गेस वो ये फाइट नहीं लेना चाहेगी, क्योंकि उनको भी पता है कि गन्स उनके पास अभी नहीं है. सुपरमैन के पास यहाँ पे एक असॉल्ट राइफल जरूर आ गई है, बट आई स्टिल थिंक कि दे शुडंट टेक दिस फाइट वेरी अर्ली. क्योंकि रिमना मिल इस पे बहुत एवरेज लूटिंग मिलती है, बहुत ज्यादा कम टाइम होता है कि यहाँ पे टीम्स आती है तो बहुत अच्छे A टायर का एकदम लूट उनको मिलता है. बट ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा उसके यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा डैमेज जरूर, जैसा मैंने बता लिए है. राइफल एक स्मॉल पिस्टल ही उनके पास मौजूद है. बहुत बच के खेलने की जरूरत है. हम देख सकते हैं कुणाल JR24 एंड यहाँ पे विवेक ओसन, वन ऑफ द स्टार प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम Chaos, वो शायद के जीएस को स्पॉट किए हुए हैं और यहाँ पे एंगल बना के कहीं ना कहीं बैठे हुए हैं. ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा कि उनके पास और भी 2 प्लेयर्स मौजूद हैं. हम कहीं ना कहीं जरूर बाकी अदर टीम्स का पर्सपेक्टिव जरूर देखना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये फाइट तो बनने वाली है. बट हाँ, CHEMIN Esports, निग्मा गैलेक्सी एंड टोटल गेमिंग बहुत ज्यादा कहीं ना कहीं दूर सारी टीम से ड्रॉप इन किए, तो उनके लिए लूट करना बहुत ज्यादा आसान होगा. और उसके बाद कैसे फाइट ऑन लेते बाकी अदर टीम से, वो कहीं ना कहीं देखने में इंटरेस्टिंग बनने वाला है.
विवेक के पास यहाँ हेलमेट नहीं है, सिर्फ लेवल 1 का आर्मर है. लूट इज अ क्रूशियल फैक्टर. टीम Chaos दे कैन नॉट प्ले ऑन दिस गैम्बल. दे नीड दो स्किल पॉइंट्स. शुरुआत ही अगर अपने साइड से एक फाइट में एंगेज करने से लेंगे तो उनको वो मोमेंटम जो बरकरार होगा उसके पास, दे विल नॉट इवन थिंक ट्वाइस बिफोर गेटिंग इन अनदर फाइट, देन अनदर. बट अगर शुरुआत से वो थोड़ा यहाँ पे स्टेल्थ मोड पे चले गए, सो स्टेल्थ मोड डे 1 में तो निकले नहीं चला, डे 2 में थोड़ा अग्रेशन दिखाया. बट डिवाइन को देखिए यहाँ पे थोड़ा ओपन में एक्सपोज हो गया. एंड ओल्ड मॉन्ग क्या है यहाँ पे, यार टोटली हमारी निग्मा गैलेक्सी इधर फर्स्ट से नजर आ गई. ओल्ड मॉन्ग उनको टोटली डाउन करेंगे. डिवाइन गेट्स इन एंड ही इज द फर्स्ट प्लेयर जो हमारी इस लॉबी से फिलहाल के लिए एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे. 3 प्लेयर्स अलाइव है. टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी वो एक ऐसी टीम थी जो एक चीज बना सकती थी, यहाँ पे हम बोलते हैं ना, जो एक कंसिस्टेंट बुया जीत रहा. ये टीम ने कल के दिन कालाहरी पे बुया जीता था, आज के दिन शुरुआत बरमोड़ा पे सेकंड पोजीशन पे आते थे. जस्ट मिस दैट बुया, बट दे हैव द एक्सपीरियंस व्हिच इट टेक्स. टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी अपने साइड से बहुत अच्छा यूटिलिटीज का प्रदर्शन, बट ओल्ड मॉन्क चूजेस टू बैक अप एंड इट्स अ 3v4 सिनेरियो. बट नो, दिस इज नॉट द राइट थिंग टू डू. सो आई एम गोइंग ऑल इन अटैक. अकेले यहाँ पे ऑल इन चले जाएंगे तो शायद उनकी टीम को रीइंफोर्समेंट देना मुश्किल होगा. एंड दैट्स व्हाट हैपेंड. अ हार्ट ब्रेकिंग सिनेरियो. टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी, दिस is the final map. Don't count on Kalahari, and that is a message to all the teams because Kalahari won't give you the points which is happening. But meanwhile, टीम केओस दे लूज द फर्स्ट प्लेयर। थोड़ा दिक्कतों में डालना चाह रही थी टीम टीएन ब्लास्टर्स को, बट इन द एंड इट्स गोना बी टीम टाइटेनियम जो उनको सैंडविच कर रही है इन बीच में।
बिल्कुल कह रहे हैं, हम उसका परसेंटेज जरूर देखना चाहेंगे, बट व्हाट अ सैड स्टोरी कमिंग इन मैन। और सुपरमैन एक रिफ्रैक्ट जरूर लिए हैं कंचन के ऊपर। इज गोना बी आई गेस इट्स गोना बी अ 3v3 सिनेरियो, वजह जैसे हमें उसका पर्सपेक्टिव मिलेगा और क्लियर रह जाएगी। बट जैसा मैं कह रहा था, इट्स गोना बी अ सैड स्टार्ट फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ निग्मा गैलेक्सी। एक अच्छा कमबैक जरूर उनको देखने को मिला, बट दिस इज नॉट द बॉस यू आई सॉ, दिस इज नॉट द डिवाइन जिनको मैं देखने को खेलने को मिलता है। क्या शॉट सिखाते हैं, लुक एट द सर्कल माय फ्रेंड, इट्स गोना बी कोटा टू हिज एंड इट्स गोना बी पोचिनो, और या फिर पूरा का पूरा रिमनाम विलेज जा सकता है अगर ये सर्कल जैसी सेकंड शिफ्ट लेगा, हमें पता चल जाएगा। बट लुक एट द सर्कल, लगता है फिनाले में लगता है सर्कल को भी कुछ हो गया नहीं करो।
फिनाले में तो ऑलरेडी सर्कल ने ही सबसे ज्यादा एंटरटेन किया है हमें एंड सबसे ज्यादा दिक्कतों में डाला इन टीम्स को। प्रिडिक्टेबल होना तो बहुत ज्यादा डुएबल था यहाँ पे, बट अनप्रिडिक्टेबिलिटी जो बना रही है ये सर्कल्स, दैट इज समथिंग व्हिच इज जस्ट मेकिंग एंड पुशिंग दिस टीम फ्रॉम देयर लिमिट्स एंड जस्ट पुशिंग देयर कैपेबिलिटीज एज वेल। रेमनेंट विलेज पे ऑलरेडी टीम इंडियन ब्लास्टर्स के वन प्लेयर को टीम केओस ने यहाँ पे अपना किल बनाया था, अपना शिकार बनाया था। बट ऑन द अदर हैंड आपको यहाँ पे टीम केओस भी देखने को मिली जो इधर अपने साइड से वो फर्स्ट प्लेयर को गंवा चुके हैं, एंड दैट्स टीम टाइटेनियम ईस्पोर्ट्स। पूरे के पूरे दिन में आपको सिर्फ और सिर्फ टीम टीएन ब्लास्टर्स वर्सेस टाइटेनियम देखने को मिल रही है, बट ये बार टीम केओस भी बीच में आ जाएगी, तो ये फाइट में कौन जीत के जाएगा ये तो एक बड़ा सवाल बनता ही है। एंड टीम केओस यहां पे अगर भैया जीती है, देन मे बी दे हैव अ क्लियर चांस टू एंटर द पोडियम फिनिशेस, वरना दिल्ली उनके लिए जरूर दूर है। बिकॉज़ डे 1 की स्टैंडिंग में आप केमिन ईस्पोर्ट्स जैसी टीम को कमिट करो, दैट्स नॉट गोना वर्क आउट। स्नो ग्रेनेड था तो बच गए, वरना बहुत ज्यादा पनिशेबल साबित होता। That whiff from both the side was quite unfortunate, but yeah, retaliation did come in, reinforcement was good, and both the players are down to their knees.
बिल्कुल कहने का स्पाइडी की तरफ से ज्यादा वो whiff हुआ compared to what we saw from the side of Superman and देखिए रिफ्रैक्ट जरूर निकाल लिया गया from the side of टीएम ब्लास्टर्स एंड what able to see इसकी और मौका था ट्रिपल किल उनके लिए निकलते हुए। तो टीएसएम भी देखिए अब मेरे लिए ये मुहावरा यूज करना गलत होगा कि देर दुरुस्त है, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे टीएसएम बहुत ज्यादा दूर है पहले टॉप 3 के पोजीशन से। अभी टीम ब्लास्टर्स फॉर नाउ जिनके फाइट अभी नजर देखने को मिल रहा है। टाइटेनियम ईस्पोर्ट्स यहाँ पे 4 मैन स्क्वाड, पुनीत गोइंग इन फॉर श्योर, एक और फिनिश ऑफ निकला, चलता करेंगे सामने से रिफ्रैक्ट लगा उनका लिया गया फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ डी स्पोर्ट्स। जोन का भी ध्यान रखते हुए निकलना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे टीम केओस को, क्योंकि वो भी करेगा रिमनाम विलेज पे। गोना बी टीएम ब्लास्टर्स गेट एलिमिनेटेड फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीएम ब्लास्टर्स, जिनके पॉपी ने करेगा उनको फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया। गोना टीएम ब्लास्टर्स गेट एलिमिनेटेड इन द 12th पोजीशन। बट हां रिमनाम विलेज पे यहाँ पे हमने टीम केओस को भी देखा था, तो मैं देखना चाहूंगा कि एग्जैक्टली वो किस तरफ है। इसमें कौशिक मलिक बहुत ओपन में थे एंड कह रहे हैं माफिया वाला उनका किल निकाल लेंगे। टोटल गेमिंग वर्सेस टीएसएम, two of the very big names fighting it out on the side of Cape Town का ओपन एरिया जिसको हम कह सकते हैं। बट हाँ डीजी के पास यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा कहीं एक क्लोज्ड लॉबी का कहना कहीं कवर जरूर मिला हुआ है, और ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे टोटल गेमिंग तो मौजूद है यही। तो 3 के लड़ाई में कौन से तीसरे की, 2 के लड़ाई में कौन से तीसरे की जीत होती है, बस वो देखने की वाली बात है।
वेल टीम टीएसएम उनका पूरा का पूरा टूर्नामेंट जो है थोड़ा अनफॉर्चुनेट रहा। ट्रायो प्लेयर्स अभी भी आपको जो है रिमेनिंग नजर आएंगे, बट दिस फाइट इज नॉट जस्ट अप अगेंस्ट 2 टीम्स आउट देयर जो टीम देसी गेमर्स है, इट्स द फाइट फॉर बीइंग इनसाइड टॉप 5 एज वेल। टीम देसी गेमर्स आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स हैपनिंग टू देम, बट अगर बैक टू बैक 2 मैच में डोमिनेटिंग भैया जीतेगी तब शायद मौका बनेगा कि वो अपने इस पोजीशन, अपने कंसिस्टेंसी को बरकरार रख पा रही है। आज के दिन हमने सुबह भी इनका मैच जस्ट विटनेस किया था। These guys are just not able to, cope up with it's being a bad day for DC gamers. We even saw them in different places, but here is where all the factors comes into consideration. इसीलिए सिर्फ एक दिन नहीं दिया गया टीम को, 3 अलग-अलग दिन, and तीनों अलग-अलग दिन पे 3 अलग-अलग मैप के द्वारा इन टीम्स का पे टेस्टिफिकेशन हुआ, और जो भी टीम अभी टेबल के ऑन टॉप आएगी, they are going to be the winners tonight. This is the moment where these teams can really give the fight back, because if not, then I don't know when it is going to be। 2 मैप ही बाकी है, उसमें से एक मैप है बर्मुडा का। वेस्टर्न साइड पे फिलहाल ओल्डमॉन्क आराम से धीरे-धीरे अग्रेसिव आ रहे हैं। ईस्टर्न साइड से टीम टोटल गेमिंग, they are engaging in a fight, but is this a gamble because they are up against AC gamers? Grenade was perfect, flashbang was perfect, and Alex also gets denied. Team Total Gaming, they get that 3 frag, and sooner or later team TSM भी यहाँ पे एंटर करने वाली थर्ड पार्टी का।
बिल्कुल लगेगा बहुत बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड का प्ले था, एक बात तो श्योर है, इट्स आइदर CHEMIN esports और टीम डीजी एंड टीम केओस कहीं ना कहीं बहुत बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड प्लेज हमें दिखाती है। 10 मिनट ऑलमोस्ट होने वाला है, 10 टीम सीम्स कहीं कहीं बचे हुए हैं, तो अब कितना मुकाबला कहीं ना कहीं नेक टू नेक होता है, बस वही देखने वाली बात है। दिस गोना बी द एक्चुअल सेकंड लास्ट मैप, इसके बाद बस एक ही मैप बचेगा कलहारी का, वो बहुत ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग डेफिनेटली होने वाला है। डू और डाई सिचुएशंस है वो टीम के लिए जिनको कहीं ना कहीं बहुत ज्यादा पॉइंट्स कहीं ना कहीं क्लाइंब अप करने की जरूरत है। एंड बेशक हम उसी टीम को देख रहे हैं, टीएसएम जो बहुत कहीं ना कहीं निचले हिस्से में स्कोरबोर्ड के मौजूद है, बॉटम 5 डेफिनेटली कहीं ना कहीं मौजूद है। इट्स गोना बी अ रियल डू और डाई सिचुएशन फॉर देम। चलिए, अगर आप टूर्नामेंट जीत भी नहीं रहे हो तो वो आप रेपुटेशन मेंटेन करके रखिए कि यार वी आर टीएसएम, तो हम बेहतरीन तरीके से कहीं ना कहीं चैलेंज करेंगे टीम्स को और फाइट जीतेंगे। बहुत कम हुआ है कि टीएसएम कोई फाइट जीती है, बहुत कम बात। लुक एट द जोन, लुक एट द जोन, वापस से कहीं हमें देखने को मिल सकता है फॉर द वेरी फर्स्ट टाइम इन द स्पोर्ट प्रीमियर सीरीज के ग्रैंड फिनाले प्रेजेंटेड बाय जोश ऐप की हमें पानी के अंदर जो है 5 सेकंड देखने को मिले। और अगर तुम्हारे पास भाईजान ग्राइडर नहीं हुआ तो पानी पानी हो जाओगे।
कल के दिन यही जोन बना था, यहाँ पे आपको ब्रिज के साइड पे वो एंड जोन बनते हुए शायद देखने को मिला था, जहां पे टीम टोटल गेमिंग दे डिड हैड अ वेरी गुड एडवांटेज, बट इन द एंड दैट डिड नॉट मैटर। इट्स अ 30-70 रेशियो व्हिच हैज बीन कवर्ड। लैंड टू वाटर रेशियो की अगर हम बात करें, प्लेइंग एरिया यहाँ पे बुलेट बहुत ज्यादा कम है प्लेयर्स को।
जी।
जब कम प्लेइंग एरिया रहते तो आप एक्सपेक्ट कीजिए कि जितना बड़ा जोन हो, जब आपको उतने लैंड उतने रेशियोज ही नहीं मिल रहे, वो ऑड्स ही जब आपके फेवर में नहीं है, सो यू हैव टू फाइट फॉर योर लोकेशन, यू हैव टू फाइट फॉर योर कंट्रोल टुवर्ड्स दिस मैप एंड फाइट में एंगेज होना अभी नहीं तो एंड जोन में होना। ये तो जो भी टीम पहले कर ले उनके लिए ही फायदा होगा। ये चीज टीम केओस तो शुरुआत से कर रही है, जब से उन्होंने ड्रॉप लोकेशन लिया, सिर्फ और सिर्फ फाइट लेना चाहती है। बट चेमिन एस्पोर्ट्स कंसिस्टेंसी पे बहुत ज्यादा प्रायोरिटी दे रही है, वही उनके लिए एक बहुत बड़ा फैक्टर बन सकता है। 18 पॉइंट से 6 पॉइंट पे आ चुके, बट वो 6 पॉइंट अभी भी एक बहुत बड़ी लीड कहीं ना कहीं उनको देखने को मिल सकती है। टीम डी स्पोर्ट्स वो उनके क्रॉसेस में आ चुकी है, टीपीपी एंगल लेके विजार्डो इज हैविंग ऑल द इंटेल, बट हियर इज द स्मार्ट चॉइस एंड दिस इज व्हाट इज मोस्ट नीडेड। एंटी क्लॉकवाइज रोटेशन लेके यहाँ पे कोटा टुआ के ईस्टर्न साइड पे आना चाहेंगे, बट वहां पे उनका मुलाकात होगा टीम टीएसएम से। टीम गॉडलाइक यहाँ पे कोटा टुआ पे ऑलरेडी थोड़ा सदर्न मोस्ट साइड से एंट्री ले रही है, बट गॉडलाइक के लिए भी यहाँ पे जो है सिचुएशन आने वाले हैं। I mean, whom are they fighting with? It seems as if they're fighting with each other, but here comes Team Enigma, जो यहाँ पे आपको फिलहाल देखने को मिलने वाली Enigma Galaxy यहाँ पे पहले प्लेयर्स को गवा चुके हैं। गिनोत्रा against that opening and Team Godlike, well, they have that opening that they were looking for.
बिल्कुल कह रहे हैं, अबे पे बहुत ज्यादा कम एचपी थी। गिनोत्रा gets a refresh from the side of none other than Enigma Galaxy। अबे भी डाउन, गिनोत्रा भी डाउन। निवेश करेंगे बहुत पिक्सल एचपी मौजूद है। इस बार भी टीम टीएसजी जो थर्ड पार्टी के लिए आ चुकी है, और अगर बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से करते हैं तो निग्मा को भी कहने के क्लियर आउट कर सकती है। इवन दे कैन टेक आउट गॉडलाइक फॉर श्योर। तो बिल्कुल देखने वाली बात हो जाती है। टीएसजी जिसको पुराने वाला टीएसजी में कहना चाहूंगा, बहुत कहने का डोमिनेंट रहते हैं एंड 2020 साल में अगर मैं अच्छे से रिकॉल कर पा रहा तो बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज आ चुके हैं। बेहतरीन शॉट लेंगे, बट एक ग्रेड आ जाएगा उनके प्लस सीएम की तरफ से, बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज ले लिया। बट गोना बी निग्मा gets eliminated from the hands of Esportz and if I'm not wrong, Godlike को फॉल बैक करना पड़ेगा। नहीं करेंगे फॉल बैक, टीएससी का कहीं बिहार हो गए तरह से रॉक आउट हो गए। नॉट श्योर कि कहां से शॉट लगा, बट डेफिनेटली करेंगे। जसवी भी कहना कि फाइट आउट ले रहे हैं। गॉडलाइक के निवेश वहां से 114 का डैमेज दिया है, वापस से कहने के रिप्लाई की तरफ से देखने को मिला है। ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा टीएसजी को, बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज है गॉडलाइक की टीम और सर्कल के अंदर डेंजर जोन बन गया है। भाई साहब, प्लेयर जाए तो जाए कहां? राजा डाउन गेट्स डबल किल फॉर श्योर। एक को फिनिश ऑफ किया, दूसरे को फिनिश ऑफ करना बाकी। ये भी का प्रयोग, इतने कम प्लेयर या में प्लेयर जाए तो कहां जाए? डेंजर जोन भी बना हुआ है, यूएवी भी बना हुआ है, प्ले एरिया है ही नहीं किसी टीम के लिए। तो बेटर रहेगा कि कंपाउंड रूट वहां पे कवर लेके मौजूद रहो। निवेश गेट्स एन ओपनिंग, एक प्लेयर को जरूर कहने के नॉक किया। सासुके गेट्स डाउन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ नन अदर देन CHEMIN एस्पोर्ट्स। एक और फिनिश ऑफ, तो CHEMIN एस्पोर्ट्स भी मौजूद है, गॉडलाइक भी मौजूद है, डी स्पोर्ट्स में मौजूद है। नॉट टीम्स कहीं ना कहीं इस पतले से कोटा टुआ के जस्ट ऊपर में जो डेंजर जोन भी बना हुआ है, डेंजर जोन फाइनली करेंगे खत्म हो गया है। आई नीड टू टेक अ ब्रेथ क्योंकि डेंजर जोन भी बना हुआ था। सासुके गेट्स नॉक डाउन, टीएसजी को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा। जस्ट गेट्स नॉक डाउन, कर बी नॉट अदर देन गॉडलाइक, जो वापस से गॉडलाइक फॉर्म में हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा टीएसजी को कि पीछे से फाइट है, आगे से फाइट है, तो सारे जाएंगे, विफ कर देंगे, बट फाइनली गेट्स अ किल, नॉक एंड किल। बट अब अकेले बच्चे टीएसजी अब किसी वक्त भी एलिमिनेट हो सकते हैं एंड सामने चले जाएंगे बहुत ज्यादा ओपन में। एक बंदे को बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से देखिए फ्लिक मारा है, जरूर उसकी काबिलियत तारीफ करूंगा मैं। अमित वाला को बहुत अच्छा नॉक दिया, क्योंकि वहां पे डी स्पोर्ट्स के बाकी अदर टीम मेंबर्स मौजूद थे, तो रिफ्रैग ज्यादा लेट नहीं होगा। गॉडलाइक अब है टीम केओस को कहने का चैलेंज कर रहे हैं, एक नॉक जरूर लिया है, फिनिश ऑफ भी शायद देखने को मिला। जोर भी दोनों जो करेगा टेनिम एस्पोर्ट्स से सामने से कहीं नॉक आउट ले दिए गए। जोर भी ना दैट केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स जो करेगा टीम केओस को कहने का चैलेंज कर रही है और टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स को भी चैलेंज कर रही है। अब देखने वाली बात ये आ कि इस पतले से सर्कल में हेड एंड टच कहां से आ गई।
Well, team headhunters are still alive, being those stealth players. यहाँ पे अपने positioning point को totally prioritize किया, but team Titanium they are just leading the kill streak, and team TSM they get eliminated at a very unfortunate time. CHEMIN esports अभी भी alive है, team godlike आपको देखने को मिल रही है, and देखते ही देखते here we go inside the end zones. D esports already एक single player से बहुत ज्यादा damage ले चुकी है, अपने numbers advantage को भी lose out किया, and end zone में यहाँ पे अभी भी आपको वही 70-30 रेशियो देखने को मिलेगा। जोन तो है ही आपका प्लान लैंड एरिया पे, बट उसी के साथ साथ वाटर एरिया भी बहुत ज्यादा देखने को मिलने वाला है। टीम टाइटेनियम के चापर यहाँ पे ओपनिंग निकालेंगे ग्रेनेड से, बट स्वास्तिक यहाँ पे टाइटेनियम को थोड़ा इधर जो है बहुत ही ज्यादा थर्ड पार्टी करेंगे। टीम केओस they got eliminated at the 7th position. This is where I would like to conclude कि अगर CHEMIN esports यहाँ पे जीतती है, I think it's the winning team of the night. But let's keep the hope aside and let's see कि what's gonna happen for the rest of the profiling. CHEMIN esports यहाँ पे I mean quite a quick scope यहाँ पे टीम आरो को हमारे रोशन को डाउन किया है, डैमेज बहुत ज्यादा डील किया, उसी के साथ साथ दो प्लेयर यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं नॉक होते नजर आ रहे हैं। रोशन is in a desperate need of revival, but team Godel once again playing it very quiet, very silent, but Ginotra very unfortunate timing for him.
बिल्कुल कह गए चंबा पूरे का पूरे भगवान मोड ऑन हो चुका है उनका, एक के बाद एक किल लिए जा रहे हैं। डी स्पोर्ट्स कह गए कंप्लीटली वाइप आउट हो चुके हैं। रिवाइवल जरूर दिया गया पुनीत को, इस बार में 3 मैच स्टार्टिंग, बट CHEMIN esports और ज्यादा बहुत अच्छे पोजीशन पे भी है, 4 मैच स्क्वाड भी है, चाहेंगे तो कंप्लीटली अपना पका पका बुला लेके जा सकते हैं। इस बार भी godlike गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड फ्रॉम द हैंड्स ऑफ CHEMIN esports। टाइटेनियम एस्पोर्ट्स ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा, जस्ट उनके ऊपर मौजूद है CHEMIN esports, सही ग्रेड के लिए चंबा के ऊपर आता है, तो इट्स गोना बी अप टू लाइक फिनिशर ग्रेड फ्रॉम दिस साइड। बट पुनीत और चंबा बहुत मंजे हुए प्लेयर्स हैं, बहुत अच्छी तरह से क्लच पोटेंशियल में रखते हैं, अगर चुपचाप बैठेंगे तो ज्यादा बेटर होगा। लेट द टीम ऑफ CHEMIN esports फोकस ऑन अदर प्लेयर्स जो कहीं ना कहीं टीम नंबर 7 के स्लॉट पे खेल रहे हैं। इट्स गोना बी टीम नंबर 6 आल्सो कहीं ना कहीं एच पे मौजूद है, ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि चुपचाप बैठे रहे। बट या इट्स गोना बी नॉट गोना बी अ चुपचाप गेम प्ले। CHEMIN esports वहां पे देखिए आनंद जो है उनको स्पॉट ऑन कर चुके हैं, और हो सकता है 4 मैन स्क्वाड है तो किसी वक्त हमें पुनीत का नॉक जरूर देखने को मिला है, वैसे ही चंबा भी नॉक हो जाए। अब बाकी दो टीम जो करेंगे हेड हंटर्स है, एंड टीम में वहां पे 7 भी कहना के मौजूद है, एंड इफ आई एम नॉट राइट इट्स गोना बी द टीम ऑफ टोटल गेमिंग। 2 मैन स्क्वाड वहां पे भी मौजूद है, 3 मैन स्क्वाड सॉरी वहां पे भी मौजूद है। तो अगर कहना के चैलेंज करते हैं टाइटेनियम esports को, तो हाँ ये बुया टोटल गेमिंग के भी नाम आ सकता है, मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है भाई साहब।
भाई यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा ओपनिंग निकालेगी टीम टाइटेनियम, they were the kill leaders, but that's not gonna work on, they do get eliminated. Team Total Gaming, am I looking right out on the screens? Total Gaming is up against the start of team CHEMIN esports, and this is where it's gonna be quite a victorious moment. अगर CHEMIN esports जीतती है तो this is their moment, और else अभी भी आपको होप्स अलाइव नजर आएंगे। 4v2 का सिनेरियो बन चुका है, बारी बारी सारे प्लेयर्स आपको डाल होते नजर आ रहे हैं। Only 2 players remaining from the start of Total Gaming, and it's gonna be टीम CHEMIN esports जो यहाँ पे एक 2v3 के सिनेरियो पे अच्छे नंबर्स एडवांटेज पे नजर आएगी।
बिल्कुल कह रहे टोटल गेमिंग माफिया बहुत ज्यादा कम एचपी है, CHEMIN esports के पास एक मैन एडवांटेज हो रहा है, बट उसको यूज नहीं कर पा रहा है। राणे खाकर और हिट अगेंस्ट 2 रोस्ट निकाले, रोड बाइक करके प्रयोग करके दूर भागना चाह रहे हैं। एक्सप्लोसिव बाइक है, वो उससे दूर नहीं हटेंगे तो वो भी करेंगे बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज ले पाएंगे, बट CHEMIN esports के हाथ में एक और बुआ जा सकता है, एक और जरूर निकलेगा, बट टेक दैट और भी है फॉर टोटल गेमिंग। CHEMIN esports एक और बुआ अपने यहाँ पे नाम करते हुए, एंड अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं तो वापस से टॉप 1 में बेशक हमें CHEMIN esports देखने को मिलेंगे। मैन जिस तरीके से मैन एडवांटेज में जाते हैं CHEMIN esports, बाकी अदर टीम भी जाती है मैन एडवांटेज में, बट उस चीज को ये ध्यान रखते हैं कि CHEMIN esports अगर मैन एडवांटेज में जा रही है तो उसको कैसे वो प्ले आउट करते हैं। एंड लुक एट दैट किल स्कोर, लुक एट दैट पॉइंट्स मैन, जैसे ओवरऑल स्कोर बोर्ड आएगा ना, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर कि CHEMIN esports अब टॉप पे रहने वाली है। टोटल गेमिंग 3 मैन स्क्वाड वहां पे जरूर थे, ऑफ कोर्स निकाल सकते थे, बट कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा मैं कहना चाहूंगा रोहित अकेले बच गए। राणे ठाकुर मैन, अगर मेरे पास मैन ऑफ मैच का खिताब होता ना, मैं उनके हाथ में भी पकड़ा देता।
वेल हेडहंटर्स यहाँ पे सिर्फ और सिर्फ तीसरे पायदान पे एलिमिनेट हो पाए। He did not manage to get those kill points. Eventually अगर हम टीम टोटल गेमिंग की बात करें, they also had the good advantage. It was a clear 3v3 scenario, but team CHEMIN Esports, we did told some minutes back that we would really love to conclude that if they win today, it is going to be the winners for tonight. But that's just a hope. That is just one of our predictions because Team Chaos, they just missed out that chance. बट यहाँ पे एक चीज अभी माननी पड़ेगी, हमने 14 मैप विटनेस किया, 14 में से 3 मैप में टीम CHEMIN Esports जो है भैया जीत चुकी है। अगर हम थोड़े रेशियोज पे जाए तो 21% विनिंग रेशियो अगर आप रखते हो, मतलब हर 5 में से एक मैप पे आप भैया जीत रहे हो, तो दिस इज समथिंग व्हिच इज क्वाइट फिनोमिनल। टीम CHEMIN Esports ऑलरेडी 3 बार भैया जीत चुकी है एंड उनके फॉलो अप में जो है आपको सिर्फ और सिर्फ टीम टोटल गेमिंग देखने को मिलेगी एंड वन एंड ओनली देसी गेमर्स एज वेल। आज का दिन थोड़ा देसी गेमर्स के लिए फॉल अपार्ट हो गया है। टीम टोटल गेमिंग आपको 3rd पोजीशन पे गारंटी देखने को मिलेगी बिकॉज दूसरे पोजीशन पे आने के लिए जो लेवल ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस है उसमें थोड़ा मिस आउट करिए एंड दैट्स वेयर द क्वेश्चन मार्क इज नाउ फॉर द टॉप 2 टीम्स की सेकंड पायदान पे कौन आएगा।
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ना कि जिस तरह से बैलेंस आउट करके देख रहे हैं, देखिए कोई भी मैप हो रहा है, आप आज का भी 4 मैप उठा लीजिए, इवन आप टोटल आप कल का भी 5 मैप उठा लीजिए, इट्स टोटल गेमिंग। टॉप 3 में कोई है तो इट्स टोटल गेमिंग, बहुत बढ़िया तरह से टॉप 3 में मेंटेन करके रखे हुए हैं, किल्स नहीं निकाल रहे, बट वो प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स जो टाई रूल है, अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं चैट मुझे जरूर बताएगा कि अगर मैं गलत हो रहा हूं, तो टाई रूल यही कहता है कि अगर जिसके प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट ज्यादा होता है उसको एक कहने का एडवांटेज दिया जाता है कंपेयर टू ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स। तो हाँ, अगर टाई ब्रेकर कहने के रूल अप्लाई होता है तो फर्स्ट टॉप 2 में फिनिश ऑफ कर सकती है। व्हाट टोटल गेमिंग नीड इज कि अगर वो फाइनल मैप पे 15-16 किल्स निकाल लेते जो उनमें पोटेंशियल है निकालने का, भगवान मूड ऑन हो गया ना टोटल गेमिंग के प्लेयर्स का, इट्स नॉट गोना बी इजी फॉर एनी ऑफ दिस प्लेयर्स। अब वही बात आ जाती है कि टीम के वहां से इस लॉबी में वही बात आ जाती है, यू हैव टीम्स लाइक CHEMIN Esports, यू हैव टीम्स लाइक डी स्पोर्ट्स की मैं बात करूंगा, पहले दिन भी कुछ खास परफॉर्मेंस नहीं, सेकंड डे शायद वो थोड़े बहुत किल्स उन्होंने निकाले थे, बट आज जब भी हम उनको देख रहे हैं तो बहुत अच्छे तरीके से फाइट ले रहे हैं। इवन टाइटेनियम स्पोर्ट भी बहुत अच्छे तरीके से फाइट ले रही है। तो हाँ, टीएम ब्लास्टर्स कैसे नहीं, मतलब पेरेंट तक उनका खाता तक नहीं खुल रहा था, कुछ किल्स नहीं निकाल रहे थे, बट आज जिस तरीके से एक बहुत अच्छा कहना चाहूंगा सभी टीम परफॉर्म कर रही है, जैसा फिनाले मैंने एक्सपेक्ट किया था वैसे मुझे वैसा फिनाले देखने को मिल रहा है।
जी हाँ, थैंक यू ऑल द व्यूअर्स फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। अगर आप नए हो यहाँ पे, सो दिस इज द ग्रैंड फिनाले स्टेज ऑफ आवर esports प्रीमियर सीरीज प्रेजेंटेड बाय जोश ऐप एंड आज के दिन इट्स ऑलरेडी बीन क्वाइट अ लॉन्ग डे, क्वाइट सम जर्नी। शुरुआत किया वैलोरेंट के साथ, टॉप 3 टीम्स में से हमारी टॉप 2 टीम्स थी वेलोसिटी एंड टीम एनिग्मा। भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तो होता है, बट अगर आप 5वें मैप तक पुश बैक किए, so that's a good start. FIFA also had its own entertainment and falling back toward the last game, हमारा favorite battle royale game of Free Fire. It's gonna be the finale map which we will be falling down to. It's the map of Kalahari and this is where it's a good, what if scenarios. What is a what if scenario? अगर यहाँ पे CHEMIN Esports eliminate हो गए 12th पे and अगर टोटल गेमिंग जीतती है 25 पॉइंट लेके, मे बी they have a chance, they have a clear chance, they have a clear road to cross the finish line. But in case this does not happen, तो फिर बातें जो है वो होगी हमारे दूसरा और तीसरे पायदान की। और जितने भी व्यूअर्स है हमारे यहाँ पे, आप तो जानते हैं this is a year long series. So if you guys haven't not yet subscribed our channel, so जरूर सब्सक्राइब बटन हिट करना ना भूलिएगा एंड लाइक भी करके अपना प्रेजेंस दिखाइएगा। मैं
बिल्कुल करेक्ट, हम नजर डालने वाले मैप 4 के पॉइंट्स टेबल पे। CHEMIN Esports 22 ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स निकाले, 10 किल साथ में 12 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स, तो दे हैव रियली बैलेंस्ड आउट। टाइटेनियम Esports भी कहने के 11 किल 7 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स, व्हाट अ लवली प्ले। टोटल गेमिंग Esports बात वही जा रही है यार कि जब भी हम देख रहे हैं टोटल गेमिंग को टॉप 3 टॉप 5 में है, तो दे आर मेकिंग इट श्योर कि हम पॉइंट्स पे लूज आउट नहीं कर रहे हैं वो। तो हाँ, हो सकता है आइदर इट्स गोना बी टोटल गेमिंग इन द सेकंड प्लेस, या फिर हो सकता है कोई और हमें टीम देखने को मिले। बट अगर CHEMIN Esports जैसा आपने बोला बहुत अर्ली एलिमिनेट हो जाती है ना, तो हाँ एक क्लियर पाथ बन सकता है टोटल गेमिंग का।
टीम टोटल गेमिंग तो ठीक है, बट टाइटेनियम ई-स्पोर्ट्स आप यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं एलिमिनेट होते हो पांचवें पायदान पे, पांचवें पायदान से डायरेक्ट सेकंड, लाइक ओवरटेकिंग इवन द टीम्स जो यहाँ पे सेकंड आई, यहाँ पे उनके ऊपर थर्ड भी आई, उनको यहाँ पे ओवरटेक करके यहाँ पे सेकंड पोजीशन पे हमें टाइटेनियम ई-स्पोर्ट्स देखने को मिल रही है। अभी के लिए तो सिर्फ टीम हमारी टू साइड गेमर्स का ही बचा था कि वो किस तरीके से यहाँ पे अपने साइड से वो सेटबैक दे पाते हैं। निग्मा गैलेक्सी की अगर हम बात करें, वेल दिस इज नॉट द मैप which they did expect it to go well, and DESI gamers a clean 0 for kills, a clean 0 for placement point, and a clean 0 for total points as well. कंसिस्टेंसी का नाम था हमारे लिए देसी गेमर्स, बट आज के दिन इट इज जस्ट फॉलिंग अपार्ट इन देयर ओन आईज। यहाँ पे धीरे धीरे सारी की सारी टीम्स आर जस्ट एलिमिनेटिंग एंड गेटिंग ऑन टॉप, एंड ये जो रेस रहने वाला है, ये रेस अभी सिर्फ और सिर्फ आखिरी लैप पे आ चुका है। ये आखिरी लैप है हमारा काला हरी का, ये काला हरी का मैप जो एक बार शुरू होगा, लूट लीजिए, गो ऑल आउट अटैक, cause teams have nothing to lose, only top 4 टीम्स जो आपको देखने को मिलेगी, गॉडलाइक, डी स्पोर्ट्स, चेमिन स्पोर्ट्स, टोटल गेमिंग। क्या इनमें से आप एक टीम हो तो ही आप यहाँ कहीं ना कहीं स्टेल्थ खेली है, पोजीशन खेली है, अपने लिए गुड नोट पे ये जो टूर्नामेंट है वो एंड बैक कर सकते हो। बट काला हरी, आई एम स्टिल लुकिंग, विल चेमिन स्पोर्ट्स स्टिल गो ऑन रिफाइनरीज, cause आई एम श्योर यहाँ पे वो अकेली नहीं रहेगी उधर, ये टाइम उनको कंटेस्ट करने के लिए टीम्स आएंगी।
एग्जैक्टली जैसा आपने बोला, चेमिन स्पोर्ट्स हमेशा सेंटर के लिए जाती है। खासकर मैंने स्पोर्ट प्रीमियर्स के फिनाले में ये चीज नोटिस की है कि चेमिन स्पोर्ट्स इज वन ऑफ द दोस टीम जो कहीं कहीं सेंटर टारगेट करती है मैप का बहुत अर्ली इन द मैप। निग्मा गैलेक्सी भी हो गए, इवन टीएसजी आर्मी जाती है वहां पे सेंटर पे। बात वही आ जाती है जैसा आपने बोला कि अब देयर इज नथिंग टू लूज फॉर दीस टीम जो कहीं कहीं बॉटम 5 स्कोर बोर्ड में है। आप जाइए, अपना बेस्ट दीजिए, क्योंकि वही बात आ जाती है कि बिल्कुल एकदम सरल भाषा में बोलना चाहूंगा कि अगर हम नहीं जीतेंगे तो हम दूसरे को भी नहीं जीतने देंगे। तो वो चीज कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि अगर कोई भी टीम यहाँ पे अगर चेमिन स्पोर्ट्स जाके पहले एलिमिनेट कर देगी ना, तो चेमिन स्पोर्ट्स मतलब टोटल गेमिंग और खासकर कहना कि टीम का उसको बहुत बड़ी ओपनिंग मिल जाएगी कि अगर वहां पे चेमिन स्पोर्ट्स मौजूद नहीं है, उनका पत्ता कट गया है, तो हम जा सकते हैं टाइटल के लिए।
Let's see. आप एक सवाल तो बहुत ज्यादा रहने वाले, because I'm really anticipating that team Chemin Esports, they have just made each and every structure for them to make sure that they are coming and climbing on top of the ladder and climbing on top of the leaderboard. But is it enough is a question, because Bermuda have ended on a good note. Now it's Kalahari, and Kalahari pe no matter what the play zone is, they will be inside the top 7 location. Why? Because they choose the center. This time choosing the center is a gamble for them. और teams आएगी उनके पास, luck factor भी रहेगा, and जो चीज का आपको अगर weapons मिल पाता है नहीं मिल पाता है, वो भी बहुत ज्यादा सिनेरियो बनेगी। Looking at the bright side, अगर उन्होंने शुरुआती 5 मिनट या 10 मिनट भी सर्वाइव कर लिया, I think सिर्फ इमोट ही करते रह जाएंगे वो पूरे दिन पे, because they know what's going to be the results. Overall के results हम अभी तक नहीं because we are keeping it on to you guys. You guys tell us in the chat section that whom do you think is going to be the winner. Do show your support, shower your support, and do not forget to hit the like and sub button as well, because before we get inside the last map, let me tell you guys कि 2022 esports के लिए बहुत ही बेहतरीन एक year रहने वाला है, and there is opportunity, there is a platform for you guys as well, जो इनमें से एक टीम आप भी बन सकते हो। All you need is the 4 pillars in your team जो आपके टीममेट रहेंगे। रजिस्टर कीजिए, होप इनटू आवर डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर, डू फॉलो अस ऑन आवर सोशल हैंडल्स एज वेल, cause अगर आप वहां पे फॉलो करते हो, सारे अपडेट्स तो आपको वहीं पे मिलने वाले, चाहे जो भी आपके डिवाइसेस हो, rather it be a mobile game, PC game, or even a console game. If you guys have that talent, have that X factor, as we are seeing Radhe Thakur here, so many players out there here, godlike हमें जीरो किल प्लस अ बुया, ये सिर्फ और सिर्फ क्लासिक मैचेस में होता है। कंपेटिटिव लॉबी में तो दिस इज गोना बी क्वाइट समथिंग टू लुक आफ्टर, एंड दैट्स व्हाट मेक्स दिस ओवरऑल सीरीज ऑफ द प्रीमियर प्रेजेंटेड बाय जोश अप सो मच इंटरेस्टिंग। आखिरी मैप, एंड बिफोर वी हॉप इनटू इट, डू यू लाइक टू से एनीथिंग?
Man, I'm just saying कि may the best team wins yet again. मैं हमेशा से थोड़ा सा बोलता हूँ, फिनाले मैप होने वाला है। What a journey has been, man. Just to cast with you. 3 दिन बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिला, एंड गाइस शो द लेवल सपोर्ट फॉर द प्रोडक्शन टीम आल्सो। हम कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे सेट पे मौजूद है, बहुत बड़ा रोल जाता है कहने के प्रोडक्शन टीम का। आपको कैमरा पे भले नहीं दिख रहे हैं, बट जो भी आप सोशल्स पे वर्क देख रहे हो, जो भी आप ये पूरा सेट देख रहे हो, जो बेहतरीन सेट, आप चमचमाती हुई ट्रॉफी आपके जो हमारे जस्ट पीछे रखी है, दिस इज द ट्रॉफी एग्जैक्टली जिसके ऊपर मैं हम लोग ऑफ स्क्रीन कैमरा बात कर रहे थे। मैं ये बोलूंगा कि एक रेप्लिका मेरे को मिल जाता, बट चलिए कोई बात नहीं है, कभी हम भी फ्री फायर खेल के जीत लेंगे इसको। बट या जो प्रोडक्शन टीम का एक एफर्ट जाता है उसमें लाइक उसके लिए प्यार और सपोर्ट जरूर दिखाइए। मेक श्योर टू शो द लव एंड सपोर्ट बाय लाइकिंग द स्ट्रीम, मेक श्योर टू शो द लव एंड सपोर्ट ऑन ऑल esport.in handles एंड यस मैन फिनाले मैप इट इज। एंड बात यह जाती है कि ओवरऑल स्कोर पर जब तक मैं नहीं देखूंगा तब तक लाइक चुल मची हुई अंदर मेरे।
Let's forget what's happening. Just let's predict कि ये पहला मैप है आज के दिन का। It's the map of Kala area and overall में तो हम जानते हैं कि फिलहाल क्या रिजल्ट्स बन रहे हैं। What if factor तो सिर्फ एक ही है, cause और कोई what if scenarios यहाँ पे बन ही नहीं सकते हैं। You have team Total Gaming guys. You guys are here because of team Total Gaming, cause they have been dominating all year long dominate करके आप इस आखिरी स्टेज पे आते हो। One last time, one finale time and one more playing part to see, and then it's all upon the teams. The battleground is there, the Kalahari map is there. They have to choose their drop location, put the guns on and go all out attack, because it's the finale map and it's the finale chance. And सबसे पहले शुरू करने के पहले one thing which we are missing is the prize pool. So prize pool बताना भी बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी रहेगा हमारे व्यूअर्स को।
बिल्कुल, कहीं ना कहीं जो प्राइस पूल तो वो है ही। देखिए प्राइस पूल तो है ही, एक बात तो नहीं है कि मैं कहना चाहूंगा लाइक फ्रॉम esports एस्पिरेंट की प्राइस पूल तो होता ही होता है, मनी इज वेरी नेसेसरी, बट जो एक रेपुटेशन लाइन पे है, जो प्राइड लाइन पे है, चाहे वो टोटल टाइटल हो, द टाइटल बिकॉज़ ईयर लॉन्ग चैंपियनशिप रहा है। ऐसा नहीं कि कोई पहला मंथ का जीत गए तो यार esports प्रीमियर उनके नाम हो गया। जनवरी में वही लोग फाइट आउट किए जो दिसंबर में जीतता जाता है। वेट कर रहे हैं जोश प्रेजेंस esports प्रीमियर सीरीज ग्रैंड फिनाले फाइनल मैप एकदम बीच में से काटते हुए एंड हो जाके काउंसिल ऑफ पे बहुत ज्यादा स्पेस है, बट कंफाइनमेंट में जोन बना हुआ है। तो वही बात होती है, कोई जान है एक्चुअली they have someone have taken the decision to drop on the shrines. It's going to be TNB Blasters, but पूरी की पूरी स्टोरी जो शायद ओल्डहैम्पटन श्राइन और में भी यहाँ पे हमें निचले हिस्से के ऊर के बेफ्रंट एरिया में देखने को मिले, बट एक फाइट के लगे बनते नजर आ रही है ऑन टुवर्ड द मैप सेंटर। इट्स गोइंग टू बी DG Esports, गोइंग टू बी हेडहंटर, इट्स गोइंग टू बी CHEMIN Esports, जो पूरा का पूरा एक वॉल ट्रायंगल में बनते हुए देखने को आ रहा है। शॉर्टी ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे देखिए नॉक इन हो चुके हैं। आई गेस इट्स गोइंग टू बी हेडहंटर्स ओनली जो कहने कहीं नॉक इन लिए हैं, बट हाँ शॉर्टी अंदर आ चुके हैं, कहने कहीं इनको रिवाइव दिया जाएगा। इनसे उधर देखिए कहना कहीं शॉट ले चुका है टाइटन Esports के ऊपर, चम्मा को नॉक इन कर दिया गया है। अर्ली मैन एडवांटेज कोई भी नहीं देना चाहेगा किसी टीम को, पता है कि अगर पहले ही जोन से हम बिखरना चालू हो जाएंगे तो अंत में और मुश्किल हो जाएगा।
Well, tap your backs, Team CHEMIN Esports. What a phenomenal decision from you guys. They didn't even drop inside the refinery side, and that is going to be a gamble, cause team देसी गेमर्स आपको देखने को मिल रही है अप अगेंस्ट द सारा हेडहंटर्स। टीम DSM यहाँ पे एक बार फिर अपने नंबर्स एडवांटेज को लूज आउट कर रही है, बट देसी गेमर्स आर दे गोना एक्चुअली विन दिस, cause if they do give a setback it's going to be good to at least come inside the podium finishes. Well, team headhunters it is, so यहाँ पे उनको कंटेस्ट करने के लिए देखने को मिल रही है, but where is refineries area and where is team हमारी one and only CHEMIN Esports? दोनों ही यहाँ पे एक जगह पे नजर आती थी, but आज के दिन it's not gonna happen, cause CHEMIN Esports they are playing it with their mind and not with their firepower. They are just outplaying, and this is the strategy which the IGL have built up. थोड़ा कॉर्नर पे यहाँ पे लोकेशन लिए आनंद यहाँ पे ओपनिंग निकाल चुके हैं, and maybe this is the strategy right there. आप पहले लूट कीजिए, आप फिर एंटर कीजिए, and धीरे धीरे look who is entering refineries के साइड पे आपको जो है टीम CHEMIN Esports धीरे धीरे आते हुए नजर आएगी। थर्ड पार्टी का एक बेहतरीन जो है ओपनिंग निकाल सकती है, बट उसके पहले यहाँ पे इतना बड़ा जो लोकेशन है रिफाइनरीज का, ईच एंड एवरी elevated and de-elevated areas, it's really going to be quite hard to climb up. यहाँ थोड़ा aggressive करेगी टीम Chaos on the other hand, यहाँ पे हमारी टीम TN Blasters को totally fall apart कर रही है, and yet again these guys they came so far, yet they are so close to just make it up till top 5. पहला दिन they weren't just able to secure some good points, but अभी जो recovery किया है it's unbelievable, and you have to give it up to this guys. Madan being the solo player remaining, Chronos Shield का बहुत अच्छा यूज किया, and that's the first team जो हमें अलविदा कहेगी। Team TN Blasters, they did a phenomenal job, they played quite well, and that's the first team जहाँ पे eliminate हो रही है। Team Terminators, I mean they are also looking quite dominant. I mean Terminators हमारी टाइटेनियम तो है ही, पर उसी के साथ साथ देखते हैं किस तरीके से वो टीम TSM के अगेंस्ट पे फाइट लेती है। 1v1 का फाइट है, ओल्डबॉन्ग के पास एक UMB and UMB के सारे बहुत अच्छा रन एंड गन करने का प्रयास है, बट AUG राइफल के अगेंस्ट no, I mean it's really going to be difficult, and that's what happened. AUG से ओपनिंग निकल जाएगा, बट आसिम वहां पे बहुत ही अच्छा ग्रेनेड से ओपनिंग निकालेंगे, and एंड टीम TSM के लिए ये पहला किल कंफर्म होगा, बट एट द कॉस्ट ऑफ 2 प्लेयर्स।
बिल्कुल टाइटन esports being the गुड टीम, जितना आप ग्रैंड फिनाले में ले लीजिए, TSM की तरफ से कुछ खास स्किल्स नहीं निकले हैं। बहुत कहीं ना कहीं क्लियर था कि अगर ये फाइट होता है फ्रॉम माय पर्सपेक्टिव तो टाइटन esports ये फाइट जीतेगी। 4 मिनट हो चुके, एक टीम कंप्लीटली एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है, दैट्स गोना बी TN दास, जैसे मेरे भाई ने बताया। बट टाइटन esports भी कहीं ना कहीं वर्दी अपोनेंट है, अगर वो चाहे तो बहुत टीम्स यहाँ पे गेम बिगाड़ सकती है। ऑर्डर तब से यूएबी का प्रयोग किया गया, टाइटन esports चाहेगी अपना लोकेशन नहीं देने का, बट हाँ 2-3 प्लेयर्स का यहाँ पे 2 प्लेयर्स का एग्जैक्टली लोकेशन यहाँ पे रिवील हो चुका है अपोनेंट टीम्स को, ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा। व्हाट एबल टू सी राइट नाउ टोटल गेमिंग यहाँ पे गई है कन्फाइनमेंट के एरिया पे। टीजी की टीम पहले गई है कि ब्लू टाइम में लूटेंगे, उसके बाद धमाल मचाएंगे। अब कितना धमाल मचाते हैं, कितने किल्स निकालते हैं, वो कहने की बात आ जाती है। बट हेड हंटर्स देख सकते हैं डीजी को यहाँ पे टीम को ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे कर चुका है। इनसेन गोना बी द फॉल ऑफ दैट, the fall of that TG Insane यहाँ पे completely eliminate हो चुकी है। The second team to get out of this tournament, आखिरी मैप इसको फेमस सीरीज presented by जोश NGX की बीट देखिए। सो हमें यहाँ पे बहुत अर्ली मैन एडवांटेज दे चुके हैं बाकी अदर टीम्स को। अर्ली मैन डाउन है, फाइट लेंगे, ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पाएंगे। The teams which are really looking strong right now, it's going to be headhunters, it's going to be team chaos. बढ़िया पे team chaos going in the close quarters with the team another Titanium esports, दोनों कहेंगे बहुत वर्दी अपोनेंट्स हैं एक दूसरे के, पहले भी क्वालिफायर से बहुत अप अगेंस्ट गए हैं। और टू वाइड दिस रीजन ओनली, और विवेक वसैन का बहुत बड़ा रोल होने वाला है। हाथ में शॉटगन भी है, हाथ में बहुत अच्छे राइफल्स भी है, ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा किस तरह को फाइट में लेना चाहते हैं। स्कैरी यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा एंगल तो निकाले, पॉपी को यहाँ पे कह रहे पूरे चारों तरफ से घेर लिया है। पॉपी मुझे नहीं लगता बच पाएगा, बट विवेक पे करेंगे एक फ्रैग जरूर दिया है। ये कंडीशन हो सकता है, विवेक को नहीं करना चाहिए एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम। काउंटर पैर जरूर है, सुपरमैन का फिनिश किल ऑन पॉपी नॉक जरूर किया है, फिनिश ऑफ नहीं हुए, बट यहां सुपरमैन कंफर्म से ट्रिपल किल फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ सुपरमैन। अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं, यस इट्स गोना बी 3 men down from the side of Titanium esports। गलत गलत गलत, बहुत बड़ा गलत डिसीजन था Titanium esports का। अगर आपका एक प्लेयर जाता है, आप एक प्लेयर को बचाने के चक्कर में पूरी टीम को नहीं कर सकते हो। एंड ऑन द अदर साइड गोना बी गॉडलाइक टेकिंग ऑन टीम डी esports।
गॉडलाइक ने भी यहाँ पे अपना खाता खोल लिया है, बट वन थिंग व्हिच आई वांट टू से, टीम देसी गेमर्स, द वे यू सॉ, यू नो, उनके एक प्लेयर वो जस्ट वहां से फॉल डाउन हुए एंड ही जस्ट फॉल टू डेथ, फॉल टू एलिमिनेशन। वही स्पीड में जो है आपका आज के दिन वो ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स टेबल में भी फॉल होते हुए नजर आने वाले, बिकॉज़ दे हैव जस्ट यू नो नॉट परफॉर्म्ड एट दैट कंसिस्टेंसी इन ईच एंड एवरी मैप। टीम देसी गेमर्स, इट्स बीन अ ग्रेट जर्नी, अ ग्रेट स्टार्ट, बट दैट्स व्हाट हैपेंस। अगर आप कंसिस्टेंट नहीं हो तो आपको ओवरटेक करने के लिए टीम्स अपने अपॉर्चुनिटी को बिल्कुल भी नहीं गवाएगी। इनसेन एंड कौशिक मलिक की यहाँ पे डुओ जो एक पार्टनरशिप उनकी रहनी होगी वो बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज़ रिफाइनरीज में these players know how to just play the zone, they know how to just hold these location and clear each and every flank angle on। शुरुआत जो यहाँ पे देसी गेमर्स का हुआ था हेड हंटर्स के साथ, अच्छे फाइट में तो सिचुएट हो चुके थे, बट अभी where is CHEMIN esports, where is Total Gaming, cause ये दोनों टीम है which you want to watch out for। this is the finale map and उसी का पहला play zone shrink होना भी begin हो चुका है। यहाँ पे जैसे जैसे zone shrink होगा हमें एक नया play zone देखने को मिलेगा 75% of the time। कभी 75 भी इसके लिए, cause आपने जितने भी मैप देखे most of the time you saw कि यहाँ पे refineries ही बन रहा है हमारा end zone, तो क्या एक बार फिर वही similar situation रहेगा? no, what just happened? यहाँ पे स्वास्तिक just misses his chance to spot on team Godlike, and Godlike they just get a good survival chance। यहाँ पे situation could go against Swastik as well, direct knock finish भी हो सकते थे, but उसका फायदा कुछ मिलता ही नहीं Godlike को, because उनको totally hunt down करके फिर जो है eliminate किया जाता। Team CHEMIN esports they have 0 kills but still surviving till top 10।
बिल्कुल कहीं ना कहीं जैसा आपने बोला ना कि टोटल गेमिंग और CHEMIN esports कहाँ है, एक्सट्रीमली सॉरी, बहुत ज्यादा क्लियर हो चुका है कि दोनों को पता है कि अगर हम जिंदा रहते हैं ना तो हमें प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स मिलेगा, 10 पॉइंट 12 पॉइंट का एडवांटेज हम ले सकते हैं। तो वो बहुत ज्यादा पैसिव खेलते नजर आ रहे हैं। CHEMIN esports थोड़ा सा स्टार्टिंग में रिफाइनरी पे गए थे, एग्रेसिव जरूर करना कि उनका एक चार्जन देखने को मिला था, बट टोटल गेमिंग अभी तक हम उनको फाइट में नहीं देखे। हेड हंटर्स अभी भी रिफाइनरी पे बने हुए, स्ट्रॉन्ग होल्ड अभी भी बना के रखे रहेंगे, किसी को भी एंट्री नहीं मारने देंगे रिफाइनरी के एरिया में। But मैं बता दूं, this is the final map of esports famous series planned by Josh Abginota on the other side has been taken down from the zone, that was really unexpected। CHEMIN esports अभी जोन के अगेंस्ट कहना कि मूव ऑन कर रहे हैं, ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा सेकंड जोन है, फर्स्ट जोन से ज्यादा डैमेज देता है। निग्मा गैलेक्सी ऑन द हैंड यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं, यहाँ पे स्पॉट ऑन कर लिया है। इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग भी टीएसएम की टीम ओनली और इट वाज द टीम ऑफ डीन एस्पोर्ट्स। ताहिर ने यहाँ पे स्मार्ट ग्रेड जरूर मारा है कि जिससे कहीं ना कहीं रोक पाए, बट हाँ कौशिक और एजी दोनों को ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा कि दो मैन कहीं ना कहीं बचे, उनको क्लियर इंटेंट नहीं कि निग्मा गैलेक्सी के कितने एक्चुअली प्लेयर्स मौजूद है। इफ दे हैव टेकन ऑन सोहम तो हाफ कोर्स करने के क्लियर इंटेंट होगा उनके पास। एजी इनसे थोड़ा सा करने के ओपन में गए हैं सेकंड फ्लोर पे, ताहिर से करने के बहुत ज्यादा शॉट किया, ऐसे क्लोज में गिली से शूट कर रियली सिली, बट बहुत सही तरीके से कह रहा है कि ताहिर को नॉक आउट कर दिया है। तो एजी इनसे भी अपने टीएसएम के जो आखिरी प्लेयर है कौशिक मलिक के साथ बहुत अच्छी तरह से कोऑर्डिनेट, एक नॉक जरूर मिला है। यूरी का प्रयोग और करेगा, क्लियर पोजीशन सारे टीम को मिल चुकी होगी, तो अब ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा निग्मा गैलेक्सी को। बट हाँ थोड़ा सा अग्रेसिव जा रहे हैं एजी इंसेन, शॉटगन निकाल लिया है। दे हैव टू मेंटेन दैट कि अगर हम फाइट नहीं ले सकते हैं तो हम अपना लोकेशन भी नहीं दे, बीइंग दैट ऑन द डिसएडवांटेज कि उनके पास बस 2 मैन स्क्वाड है, ध्यान में रख के कहने के पुश ऑन करना पड़ेगा। एंड इंसेन पे कहना कि फाइट ऑन कन्वर्ज हो चुके हैं, कौशिक मलिक को यहां पे साउंड मिलेगा, कॉल मिल जाएगा, बट एजी से गेट्स नॉकड आउट। इट्स गोना बी अ लवली एंडिंग आई वुड से फॉर द साइड ऑफ टीएसएम। निग्मा गैलेक्सी 2 किल के साथ, बट एट द कॉस्ट ऑफ सोहम। सोहम मैं बता दूं बहुत अच्छा सॉल्टर का रोल प्ले करते हैं, बहुत अच्छा लर्क भी करते हैं, बट यार जो 3 स्टार प्लेयर्स है मैं कहना चाहूंगा बहुत अच्छे तरह से प्ले आउट करते हैं। इट्स गोना बी वॉशियोर, डिवाइन एंड ताहिर। सोहम भी बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर है, बट लुक एट दैट पॉइंट टेबल फॉर एज ऑफ नाउ इट्स द टीम केओस 7 किल के साथ 4 मैन स्क्वाड अभी भी मेंटेन, एंड इट्स गोना बी टीजी आल्सो, इट्स गोना बी सी आल्सो, बट हां डी स्पोर्ट्स ऑलरेडी यहां पे एक मैन लूज आउट कर चुकी है। तो आई एम मेकिंग अ प्रेडिक्शन राइट नाउ, राइट एट दिस स्पॉट कि अगर कोई 5 सर्कल में धमाल मचाता है, आइदर गोना बी चेमिन एस्पोर्ट्स, आइदर गोना बी टीम केओस, और बेशक टोटल गेमिंग तो है ही है।
6 पॉइंट के फर्क में से 2 पॉइंट ऊपर ही टीम टोटल गेमिंग। देखिए यहाँ पे कितना ज्यादा क्लोज कॉल बन चुका है। 50 and 48 पॉइंट इट इज टीम टाइटैनियम एस्पोर्ट्स, दैट इज द एंड फॉर देम एज वेल। 9 स्थान पे वो फिलहाल एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी। टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी कल के दिन ये मैप उनके नाम पे था, उन्होंने यहाँ पे एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन मेड इन बुया जीता था, बट दिस टाइम विल दे मैनेज टू डू इट? लुक हु इज स्लोली स्टेडीली कंटेस्टिंग देम। यहाँ पे आपको जो है टीम केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स उनको कंटेस्ट करने के लिए शायद आएगी। वेल स्नाइपर टावर का बहुत अच्छा लोकेशन है, बट यू नो केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स दे लुक आउट फॉर ईच एंड एवरी चोक पॉइंट ऑन ईच एंड एवरी पॉसिबल लोकेशन।
बिल्कुल
But look at the zone. The zone is totally towards the side of this eastern area, and ये आपको थोड़ा फेवर करते हुए देखने को मिलेगी टीम केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स को। Now it all falls down to them that how are they able to just capitalize on this scenario? गेट कीप करे या सेंटर होल्ड करे, 10 मिनट जीवित रह ले, वो अपने लिए बहुत अच्छा यहाँ पे पोजीशन पे एंड कर सकते हैं। बट टीम केओस well playing a bit different it seems.
Look at team chaos man, look at team chaos. क्या मतलब बोलते हैं कि बैटल का एक माइंडसेट होता है, हाउ यू रीड द जोन, हाउ यू रोटेट इन इट। मैं बिल्कुल एकदम ब्लंडली बोलता, मैं उतना फ्री फायर नहीं खेलता, बट हाँ ये जोन पे जरूर प्रेडिक्ट कर सकता हूं। थोड़ा सा डैमेज जरूर लिया है। एनएफएम नॉट ऑन गोना बी निग्मा गैलेक्सी टीम, बट इट्स गोना बी 2 साइड गेम जो करेगा चैलेंज कर रही है केमिन एस्पोर्ट्स को। टीम के और भी वहां पे कहने के क्लोजली मौजूद है, ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा। उधर से टीम एरो अगर डी स्पोर्ट्स भी आ रही है, हेड हंटर्स भी उनको करके चैलेंज कर रहे हैं, तो सर्कल को देखिए और प्लेयर्स को देखिए, वापस से प्लेयर या कुछ बचा ही नहीं है। जो भी गॉडलाइक की टीम जो करेगा यहाँ पे टीएसजी को कहने के सामने से चैलेंज करने की कोशिश कर रही है। 4 मैन स्क्वाड वर्सेस 4 मैन स्क्वाड इज गोना बी रियली इंटरेस्टिंग। बेटर रहेगा कि टीएसजी के पास अगर हाउस का कवर है उसको मेंटेन करके रखे, बट जोन जो है वो श्रिंक होना स्टार्ट हो चुका है। सासू के थोड़ा सा एग्रेसिव पुश ऑन कर रहे हैं, बाइक का व्हीकल का प्रयोग करके गलत ये साबित हो सकता है कि अगर आप सामने जा रहे हो आप नॉक नहीं निकाल रहे, बाइक से पुश ऑन
Okay, the CM you need to recover. You have a chance because उनको यहाँ पे थोड़े HP से सर्वाइवल मिल चुके थे, but निवेश what team 2 what 2 players को डाउन कर चुके हैं, यहाँ पर अपना किल भी कंफर्म किया। टीम 2 साइड गेमर, where was this side of them, the domination side which they are finally यहाँ पे सलूकी को डाउन कर दिया गया है। टीम गॉडलाइक they are finally fighting back to make sure कि वो अपने नंबर एडवांटेज को लूज आउट ना करे, बट गिनोत्रा is he the solo player remaining? Sadly he is down to a very cornered area. Some last seconds for him because he needs to do this 1v clutch. 1v1 निकाल लिया, देखिए वो ब्लू बॉल किस तरीके से निकाला है, एक किल भी यहाँ पे निकाल लिया जाएगा। and this कोई किल निकालेंगे। imagine कि इन्होंने इसको यहाँ पे कंट्रीब्यूट किया। इट्स गोना बी टीम टोटल गेमिंग जो यहाँ पे टीम गॉड लाइक के गिनोत्रा के लिए जीवन दान मिलेगा एंड वो टॉप 7 में अपनी जगह बना लेगी। टीम 2 साइड गेमर, they were so close yet far enough from that clutch. It's a 1v4 and they just got 1v3 and the last nail in the coffin was from the start of team total game.
यहाँ पे देखे टीम स्कारी को के खासकर विवेक को करके चार्जिंग करके दे दिया, डी स्पोर्ट्स को करके डीएसएनएस को आयरो को शॉरी करके नॉक ऑन कर दिया गया, विवेक को सक्सेसफुली रिवाइव कर दिया जाएगा। जोन करके बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज देने वाला है। भागो मेरे भाई भागो, भागने के सिवाय कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है आपके पास। ऑलरेडी वहां पे कुणाल किसी टीम से करके फाइट ऑन लेते हुए जा रहे हैं। स्कैरी ने फाइनल किल जरूर निकाला है, डेटोनेशन क्वाड्रा किल को 2 किल करने के पिछले और लिया गया था ड्यू टू द गेम सेटिंग, ड्यू टू द गेम रूल्स। वहां पे देखा जाएगा बट वो एलजे डिवाई का लवली शॉट सी के भी ऊपर, स्कैरी भी नॉक हो चुके हैं। वापस निग्मा गैलेक्सी सेंटर में जा रही है, सी विदाउट करके फाइनल यहाँ पे लाफिंग है गॉडलाइक के ऊपर। स्वास्थ्य वहां पे करके नॉक आउट हो चुके हैं। निग्मा गैलेक्सी बहुत, मैं बोला चलो तीनों डायरेक्शन से पुश ऑन किया जा रहा है। 6 टीम्स करके भी मौजूद है, टीम के वहां से करके ओपनिंग निकाल ली है। निग्मा गैलेक्सी ऊपर नॉट रॉन्ग, स्वास्थ्य ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे कमिट है, स्वास्थ्य वापस से डाउन हो जाए, ये गलत होता है। माफिया यहाँ पे सुपरमैन पे किल नॉक जरूर निकाले। आई एम रियली सॉरी, इतना ज्यादा एक्शन कैसे कवर करूं मेरे भाई, पर टीजी माफिया एक और किल कंफर्म कर लेंगे सुपरमैन पे। अरे टोटल गेमिंग येट अगेन कि अगर वो माफिया और स्कैरी को एलिमिनेट करते हैं, पीछे से ग्रेड आ गया है, रानी ठाकुर डाउन हो गए। ये क्या हो रहा है मेरे भाई? टोटल गेमिंग गार्डियन वापस से डोमिनेशन में आउट ऑफ द हेड अटैक का ट्रिपल किल निकला है एंड इट्स गोना बी निग्मा गैलेक्सी फॉर श्योर, जिनके 2 बंदे नॉक आउट हो चुके हैं।
Well, Team Total Gaming is that one concerning point. Team CHEMIN Esports, they have that number 1 position, but no, Team Chaos यहाँ पे अपने साइड से वो 10वां किल निकालेगी and यहाँ देखते ही देखते अपने साइड से जो ट्रायो प्लेयर्स उनके साइड से रिमेनिंग है, I mean this is going to be quite an important scenario, but just as I say that, scary situation बन जाएगा because Scary himself gets denied top 6 teams and 15 players yo at the Esports Premier Series। ये finale zone का finale moment आपको यहाँ विटनेस करने को मिलेगा। कुणाल के 16 प्लेयर रिमेनिंग, वही यहाँ पे वो पोडियम फिनिश दे सकते हैं। It's a 3rd position which they are fighting for after Team Total Gaming and one and only Team CHEMIN Esports जो यहाँ पे अभी भी अलाइव है। 5 किल है Team Total Gaming के पास, but is that enough? Team D Esports के 16 players surviving is trying his best। 6 teams and 5 teams and 11 players, and now here we are the final movement. Here is the final zone and the top teams are already a Team Total Gaming, CHEMIN Esports and one and only Team NIGMA Galaxies as well।
बिल्कुल, निग्मा गैलेक्सी एक हाउस लैपटॉप को कवर करके बचा के रखी हुई है। ये बेस्ट फाइट हो सकता है कि अगर वो चाहेंगे टीजी माफिया से एक स्नाइप शॉट मारेंगे। टोटल गेमिंग बहुत अच्छे पोजीशन में नजर आ रही है। कुणाल को देखिए बहुत अच्छे तरह से स्पॉट किया, निकाला जरूर ग्रेड बट वो सक्सेसफुल नहीं हुआ है। और उस तरफ CHEMIN Esports के आखिरी 2 बंदे फाइट डाउन कर रहे हैं टिल देयर लास्ट फाइट। ग्रेड या एलिट के आते हैं, टीम के गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड, गेट शट डाउन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टोटल गेमिंग। टोटल गेमिंग वर्सेस CHEMIN Esports मुझे सामने से अभी नजर आ रहा है। क्वाड्रा किल कमिंग फ्रॉम माफिया, ये टोटल गेमिंग का रियल डोमिनेशन है। अरे फैम नॉट वाज गोना बी ताहिर जो अभी भी मौजूद है। वाओ, बैटल चालू आकर तो गलत है। इट्स गोना बी टोटल गेमिंग टेकिंग द लास्ट booyah of Josh presents eSports Premier Series का ग्रैंड फिनाले मैच। कल हमारी पे इससे अच्छा फिनाले मैंने देखने को बोलूंगा, और अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं तो बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज होने वाला है। Either it's going to be CHEMIN Esports by 2 or 3 points, और either it's going to be Total Gaming। देखिए 22 पॉइंट्स निकाल लिए हैं। निग्मा गैलेक्सी के पास भी 13 ओवरऑल स्कोर है। 2 मिनट के लिए मैं इग्नोर करूंगा किल पॉइंट्स को। CHEMIN Esports यहाँ पे 12 किल के साथ, और अगर टोटल गेमिंग देखिए CHEMIN Esports का किल नहीं है, और अगर टोटल गेमिंग का 10 किल का एडवांटेज उनको देता है तो चमचमाती ट्रॉफी तो जा ही रही है, 10 लाख भी साथ में लेके जाएंगे।
Team Total Gaming, they cannot just do this। आखिरी मैप पे उन्होंने किस तरीके से पूरे सिचुएशन को जो है टर्न अबाउट कर लिया। CHEMIN Esports on the other hand, they are looking quite like promising in terms of their consistency। Just look at the level of intensity this match has totally turned into be, but NIGMA Galaxy still making it up। उन्होंने जो यहाँ पे होप्स तोड़ा है टीम CHEMIN Esports के, वो एक पोजिशनिंग पॉइंट कितना ज्यादा मैटर करने वाला है। टॉप 2 टीम्स आपको देखने को मिल रही थी, CHEMIN Esports and one and only Team Total Gaming। टीम Chaos ने क्या प्रदर्शन दिखाया है। How could they even do this? 10 kill, and वही 10 kill के साथ no problem if they even got eliminated। They are just gonna make sure कि वो top 3 podium finishes पे अपनी जगह बना दिया। ये फाइट उन्हीं podium finishes के साथ। Because how are you gonna say who is the best team? It's when you will see the overall scorecard, and ये overall scorecard बताएगा कि eSports Premier Series के ग्रैंड फिनाले कि कौन कौन-सी winning team है. These are the top teams of the region and this is the skill set which India has got for you guys. It's already going to be quite an emotional scenario for all the teams क्योंकि आपने यहाँ पे सही बात बोला, बहुत close होने वाला है. Total Gaming cannot do this. अगर CHEMIN Esports यहाँ पे second position पे आई, they are going to be so mad. And Total Gaming, it's not just that they are having all the advantage, एक fan advantage. Fan base that they have created, and out of all these factors favoring them, let's see कि points table कितना favor करेगा. 6 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस था, 10 पॉइंट का तो बड़ा एक ही मैप में निकाल लिया, तो बाकी मैप पे कंसिस्टेंट थी, बट अभी
देखने, बट जो माइंडसेट था आज का उनका क्लियर था कि अगर हम बुया नहीं भी जीतते ना इनिशियल मैप पे, वी विल सेट द टॉप 3, हम आते रहेंगे टॉप 5 में, नहीं निकालेंगे बुया. बट जो क्लच मारा है, हम क्लच का रेफरेंस ये दे रहा हूं, 0 से 200 क्लच जो मारा है आखिरी मैप पे, सीधा बुया, सीधा किल्स. एंड आई एम रियली होपिंग कि CHEMIN Esports और टोटल गेमिंग Esports में जो क्लोज कॉल रहेगा वो बस 3-4 पॉइंट्स का ही रहे, क्योंकि बहुत बड़ा फासला होता है, तो इट्स गोना बी हार्ट ब्रेकिंग फॉर CHEMIN Esports.
Not only that, giving the taste of their own medicine. 3 बुया हम बोल रहे थे किसने निकाला, CHEMIN Esports, but Total Gaming was weak. कौन? We are also here. फाइनल मैप था, ना सिर्फ वो किल्स पे कैपिटलाइज किया, आपने यहाँ पे देखा उनके पास 5th जोन के पहले ही यहाँ पे 5 किल आ चुका था. We did give a what if prediction, but that what if prediction does not really care. यहाँ पे CHEMIN Esports एलिमिनेट ही नहीं हुई, टोटल गेमिंग ने अपना काम जरूर किया, उनको जीतना था वो जीत गया, बट what if में
निग्मा
गैलेक्सी केम सेकंड,
बैटल उनका अलग चालू था, एंड दे वर लाइक कि हम पॉइंट्स नहीं देंगे इतना आसानी से. तो निग्मा गैलेक्सी आज के दिन टॉप 5 टॉप 4 में आ रहे थे, एक बुया के कहने की जरूरत थी, बट हाँ कहने के पहले हम मैप के पॉइंट्स टेबल पे जाने वाले हैं. इट्स गोना बी अ वेरी क्लियर विनर, इट्स गोना बी
what Team Chaos having 16 points. They got eliminated at the 5th position and they are still at the top 2. This is another chance. It's another heartbreaking scenario because जितने और एक पॉइंट्स ऐड अप होते हैं वो तीसरा पायदान मिलता है उनको. अभी अगर 4th पोजीशन पे टीम chaos जाएगी, so it's going to be a bit unfortunate, but Total Gaming both the things around double digit, kill points भी double digit निकाला, positioning points भी double digit निकाला, and यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से उनका ये elimination रहा है सारे मैच पे, it's phenomenal. But one thing which I'm really leaning forward to Team CHEMIN Esports and not Total Gaming, first map first day they won the Boya, first map last मैप वो फर्स्ट डे के लास्ट मैप पे भी भैया जीते थे, and they are the record holders of having 29 points in the very first map. After that it's an unbreakable record.
बिल्कुल. And let's take a final call. Who do you think आप कौन जीतेगा?
Team CHEMIN Esports, you cannot steal
just single team, just single, एक ही टीम बोल सकते हैं. अब I'm going to make a very strange call, और अगर टोटल गेमिंग Esports क्योंकि उनके पास 2 मैच पे कुछ खास पॉइंट्स नहीं थे, I'm rooting for Team Chaos.
Team Chaos, well, that's another thing.
Let's see.
Okay, Total Gaming, all the best, because we did not predict it कि आप बुया भी जीतोगे, so it's all on you guys for now. But आपको यहाँ पे एक बारी बात करना होगा. टीम TN Blasters, देसी गेमर्स, TSM, Titanium Esports, D Esports, TSG Army, Godlike, Headhunters, and one and only Enigma Galaxy. No matter they don't come, but they made it at this tournament. This is a grand finale stage, and throughout the year, these are the teams who just never lost their hope. And आखिरी दिन के आखिरी मैप तक भी आपने देखा फाइट बैक करना जानती थी. Once again, देसी गेमर्स के साइड से थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट हमें देखने को मिला, but you have to let these players also have a breathing space. It's not a good day. We already talked about it कि उनका शुरुआती भी जो अलग-अलग इधर मैचेस थे, they weren't just able to play up to the mark and up to the level which we have seen them. But to all the teams who participated, to all the teams who made it this far, just like I don't have words for them. Should I say thank you? Should I say all the best for the coming future? Because events are going to be unstoppable for you guys, and so are the grind and the support from not just us but also our fans as well. They did play quite well. Let's hope that improvise ऐसे ही करते रहे, because अगर competition level इधर था टूर्नामेंट शुरू होने के पहले, अभी देखिए लास्ट मैच तक वो किधर जा चुके हैं. You cannot even compare it. If I start playing Free Fire today, आज से 5 साल लगेंगे उनके लेवल पे जाने के लिए, और वो 5 साल में और उस बार को जो है रेस कर लिए होंगे. So quite a phenomenal platform as well presented by Team Esports. And if you guys are new to the channel, do not forget to hit that like and sub button. This is the finale moment. This is the moment जिसके लिए 3 दिन से ना सिर्फ हम बट हमारी टीम्स वेट करती है. बस कुछ ही सेकंड्स में आपके ऊपर वो विनिंग मोमेंट आने वाला है. Which team is gonna win is a question, and that's something which you need to save up your energy. Have some Red Bull, which we are already having. Because if you think that how are we quite energetic, it's not just the team, it's not just the intensity and the support from you guys. It's Red Bull as well as an energy drink, who is just making sure that we are all-time hyped up. And this is something where you have to be, these teams deserve to be called out on each and everything which they are doing. यहाँ पे us casters, we just have to, provide you the information जो यहाँ पे teams आपको देखने को मिलती है, and the way these teams have completely changed. बात करते हैं इस मैप की. ये मैप का शुरुआत कैसे हुआ? टीम CHEMIN Esports ditched their location. They didn't went on refineries, and that's where
I guess that
they did tap on their back.
I guess headhunters और उनको
देसी गेमर्स
नोटिस कर लिया था. I guess वासो ने बोल दिया कि देख टाटा बाय टू रिफाइनरी, हम चलते हैं यहाँ से.
Yes, and that's where the winning movement slowly, steadily paced up. What if मैं आपको eliminate हो रहा था, but आप eliminate हुई नहीं हो. Total Gaming जीती है, but still keep your hopes alive, guys, because you have definitely made a good ending. यहाँ पे Total Gaming, they proved themselves. Proving themselves is what they have done to each and every fan out there, but now is a quiet moment, and it's gonna be a good scenario. 10 lakh rupees ka prize pool is on the line. The championship title of 2021 Esports Premier Series presented by Josh is on the line, and if nothing, then look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. What is this? This is for the winning team, which is gonna be to them, and that's gonna be something which is a lifetime achievement. जो आपको हमेशा याद रहेगा. कौन सी वो टीम रहेगी वो तो एक सवाल बनता है, but उसी के साथ साथ what do you have to say about all the 15 maps which we witnessed in these 3 days?
Being very honest, पहले दिन तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि like these guys playing rank maps and all. CHEMIN Esports ने एक बुया तो बहुत आसानी से निकाला था, second बुया they really fight for it. Day 2 में कुछ टीम्स बेटर परफॉर्म की, और जो कहने गई Day 1 की टीम जो बॉटम 5 में थी वहीं से रही. बट हाँ, टीम लाइक TN Blaster, टीम लाइक हेडहंटर सेकंड डे में बहुत ज्यादा इंप्रूव किए थे. But the final day, it's total madness, man. It's total madness. गला दुख चुका है मेरा, and all I'm going to do is जिसके after I announce the winners, I'm going to take a long nap. But उससे पहले I really want to thank everyone at Esports Premier Series for giving us the opportunity. पहला मेरा studio event है. I'm really thankful to each and everyone at esports.in, each and everyone at the Capture World Media, and special thanks goes out to Gully Gang and RV16 Media. जितने भी लोग पूरे इस टूर्नामेंट में involved, especially you guys जो अपने घर में बैठ के देख रहे हैं, the overall fans of the Indian esports community, the whole credit goes to you. अगर आप है तो हम है, बस वही वाली बात हो जाती है.
Well, that's what. Thank you guys for making this event, come even possible. This event did win possible because of you guys and all the sponsors who have really been a big support and a big encouragement for not just all the teams out there, but also for us, because this is what develops the ecosystem of our esports in the country. And each and every game पे जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे एक limelight दी गई, imagine waking up in the morning, having a good Friday morning, just being light at your home, having a leisure time. शुरू कीजिए Valorant के साथ. Team Velocity Gaming, the funnest team in our country, who have just won the VCT. They did perform quite well. उनका मैच देखने को मिल रहा है हमारे किसके अगेंस्ट में? One and only team ENIGMA के साथ, जो बहुत ही ज्यादा यहाँ पे डोमिनेट की. टोटल ग्लोबल esports को एलिमिनेट किया उन्होंने.
I mean global esports. ENIGMA का comeback was real. They really got those rounds. I got a chance to see few of the maps. बहुत नेक टू नेक फाइट थी, क्योंकि 3 मैप कहने की लूज आउट कर गए वीएलटी। बट हाँ, वीएलटी की तरफ से आई एम नॉट इनटू मच वैलोरेंट, बट एज अ व्यूअर्स पर कहना चाहूंगा थोड़ी बहुत चूक हो रही थी। बट हाँ, एंड में जब बेस्ट ऑफ 5 गया, जब 5th मैप पे गए, आसानी से कहने के पकड़ के ले आए। द सेम थिंग गोस फॉर द फीफा, चरणजोत बीइंग वन ऑफ द फाइनेस्ट कंट्री इन द प्लेयर, चरणजोत being the finest player in the country, पिछले कहीं ना कहीं 1-2 खासकर 3 साल से ओवरऑल मान के चलिए, like he's very young and बहुत करियर ब्राइट है उनका फीफा में, इंटरनेशनल सीन में भी बहुत अच्छे तरह से इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। I'm really grateful like these guys कि अपने कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। I'm really happy। And of course मोबाइल सीन तो फ्री फायर में इतने सारे टीम्स बाहर जा रहे हैं, देश का नाम रोशन कर रहे हैं, उससे ज्यादा क्या चाहिए being an Indian esports fan?
Well, definitely, but now sooner or later, here is going to be the screens for you guys, the overall points table. Here we go, and all over to you, Bullet.
Yeah, man, the eSports Premier Series के eSports 10 point के lead. Oh,
no,
what in the world did you did D Esports? चलिए, कुछ खास परफॉर्मेंस नहीं था पहले दिन के शुरुआत में, but it's going to be D Esports finishing off at 3rd place. Total Gaming Esports 165 point के साथ CHEMIN Esports are the winner of your Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, India's Year of Championship। जनवरी से चलता है, फिनाले में CHEMIN Esports laid their flag कि भाई जीतेंगे तो हम ही जीतेंगे, हमसे कोई ट्रॉफी नहीं छीन के लेके जा रहा है।
I mean, Team CHEMIN Esports, they did knew for a fact. Here we were quite right on track, Bullet. यहाँ पे हम जानते थे Total Gaming they did their job in the final 20 times. But वो जो 9 point उन्होंने निकाला positioning point का, वही 9 point उनको जो है यहाँ पे पहला स्थान देगा, cause they had to lose. They did not lose. If they would have lost, तभी ही Team Total Gaming अपने मौके पे चौका मार सकती थी। But उनके लिए भी एक ऐसा situation था कि सामने आपके अगर है काय तो पीछे कुछ ना कोई टीम आपको पीछे जरूर ओवरटेक करती है। ये फिनिश लाइन को क्रॉस करना जरूरी था। कंसिस्टेंसी वाज द की। टीम हमारी देसी के मस्त, जैसे आपने देखा रिफाइनरीज पे ड्रॉप डाउन हुई थी, उसी तरीके से टॉप 2 से टॉप 8 तक ड्रॉप डाउन हो चुके हैं वो। एंड दिस इज वेयर थिंग्स स्टार्टेड टू गो रॉन्ग। टीम कियोस ने बहुत अच्छा जंप मारा, बहुत ही अच्छे 70 पॉइंट्स ऑलमोस्ट उन्होंने निकाल लिया। बट डी स्पोर्ट्स, यू गॉट टू गिव इट अप टू दिस टीम।
बिल्कुल, इवन डी स्पोर्ट्स, आई रियली वांट टू टॉक अबाउट निग्मा गैलेक्सी टाइटैनियम स्पोर्ट्स। पहले दिन इतना कहना चाहूंगा डाउनग्रेड परफॉर्मेंस, आप चाहे अंडर परफॉर्म बोल लीजिए, कोई भी शब्द प्रयोग कर लीजिए, कहीं ना कहीं बहुत ज्यादा निचले हिस्से पे खेल रहे थे। बट निग्मा गैलेक्सी और टाइटैनियम स्पोर्ट्स के बाद जो कमबैक लिया है, देखिए टाइटैनियम स्पोर्ट्स इज द टीम जो कहीं ना कहीं, मैं अक्टूबर के महीने से स्पोर्ट्स टीम के साथ हूं, मैं टाइटैनियम स्पोर्ट्स को रियली ग्रो करते हुए देखा है। आई एम नॉट बीइंग बायस्ड बट यस आई हैव सॉ देम ग्रो। बट यस, निग्मा गैलेक्सी पहले दिन बहुत ज्यादा अंडर परफॉर्म कर रही थी, अंत में आते के साथ चौथे पायदान पे आई है। इवन टाइटैनियम स्पोर्ट्स 5वें पायदान पे आई है। डी स्पोर्ट्स बीइंग सरप्राइज एलिमिनेट, पहले दिन कुछ एकदम खास परफॉर्मेंस नहीं था, बाकी के आखिरी 10 मैप्स का खास करना चाहूंगा बहुत अच्छी तरह से परफॉर्म किया। एंड टोटल गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स, CHEMIN स्पोर्ट्स, दे आर द विनर्स ऑफ योर eSport प्रीमियर सीरीज। बहुत क्लोज क्वार्टर फाइट था। जो CHEMIN स्पोर्ट्स के पहले दिन जो 2 बुया निकल गए ना, वो इनकी कहना कि किस्मत का ताला खोल के चला गया है, winning the eSport Premier Series presented by Josh app.
Well, I did keep our predictions on for Team Desi Gamers, but end में जो CHEMIN Esports थी, they did really made this happen. Team Total Gaming के लिए कहीं ना कहीं scenarios बहुत ही ज्यादा different हो चुके थे। उनके कहीं ना कहीं सामने कुआं था, पीछे खाई, बीच में फंस गए हमारे सारे के सारे भाई of Team Total Gaming, because that's what happened. वो यहाँ पे क्या कर सकते, इससे ज्यादा what could have you expected? Team Total Gaming, what more could have they done? They won the buya, they eliminated Team CHEMIN Esports, but this is where
at this point I just want to say, आपने पूछा क्या कर सकते थे पहले दिन पे, एक CHEMIN Esports को थोड़ा आसान बुया निकला था on the first map itself। अगर Total Gaming थोड़ा सा बोलते हैं ना, जल्दी जाग जाते, एक बुया बस था। देखिए 10 पॉइंट्स ओवरऑल, देखिए 9 पॉइंट से चलिए, एक बुया कहीं और निकल जाता, कितना क्लोज हो जाता।
I mean, this could have been quite the case, but CHEMIN Esports, congratulations for winning that #1 position. You guys have it home for yourself, and this is what I would like to say them. पहले दिन से ये टीम ने पहला मैच जीता, #1 पे थी। These teams were like kings throughout the points table. आखिरी मैप पे जाते जाते हमने उनके ग्राफ की बात की, ऐसे ऐसे नीचे जा रहे थे, आखिरी मैप पे भी भुइया जीता, केप्ट दिया होप्स अलाइव। पहले ही दिन पे अगर आप 2 भुइया जीतते हो, 18 पॉइंट का लीड था, दूसरे दिन में भी डाउनफॉल हुआ, 18 पॉइंट से 6 पॉइंट पे आए, बट नाउ दे इंक्रीज दैट लेवल। 3 भुइया तो यहाँ पे हमारी टोटल गेमिंग एंड केमिन स्पोर्ट्स ने जीता, बट टीम केमिन स्पोर्ट्स नंबर 1 पोजीशन वाज फॉर देम सिंस द वेरी फर्स्ट डे। सेकंड डे पे भी फॉलो अपार्ट हुए, बट नंबर 1 ही थे। थर्ड डे पे भी यहाँ पे दो बार भुइया जीता, एंड दे जस्ट मेड श्योर दैट दे आर टेकिंग दिस विन होम। कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू टोटल गेमिंग। आउट ऑफ नोवेयर दूसरा पायदान सिक्योर किया। तीसरे पायदान का हमारा होप था, बट दे मेड श्योर दैट दे आर जस्ट कमिंग अप विद अ गुड कमबैक, एंड द कमबैक वाज रियली स्ट्रांग। फॉलोड बाय देम हमारी तीसरी टीम भी यहाँ पे डी स्पोर्ट्स थी।
इवन डी स्पोर्ट्स पहले दिन कुछ नहीं, खत्म, कुछ नहीं, अंडर परफॉर्मिंग, बट यस टॉप 3 में आ गए, व्हिच इज अ वेरी गुड पोजीशन। गाइस आगे चलने वाले हम, वी हैव टू डू वी हैव अ लिटिल सरप्राइज फॉर यू, तो कहीं मत जाएगा। विल बी टेकिंग अ शॉर्ट ब्रेक एंड मिलते हैं बस थोड़ी देर के बाद। बने रहिए esports.in के चैनल पे, मेक श्योर टू प्रेस दैट लाइक बटन, सब्सक्राइब किए मत जाना, ठीक है?
जी हाँ।
क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा। ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Josh, India's own largest short video app, launched in August 2020 by VALORANT Innovation.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wanna see something hot?
ओ भाई क्या ही यहाँ पे यार नेल बाइटिंग मैचेस हुए, हर सेकंड हर जगह पे मैप के हर एक कोने में हमने यहाँ पे फाइट होते हुए देखा, मजा आ गया। और सबसे मेन बात आयुषी, हमने देखा ये चीज की टिल द एंड सारी की सारी टीमें अपना बेस्ट देती रही, एंड हमारे पास फाइनली वी हैव आवर ग्रैंड चैंपियन, द क्राउन चैंपियंस of Esports Premier Series.
That is right. It is time to wrap the grand finale of our event, Esports Premier Series, presented by Josh. We bring you a performance from someone the gaming industry really adores. Am I right?
बिल्कुल सही आयुषी यार, नाइट्रो फन का नाम सभी ने सुना हुआ है, मैक्सिकन म्यूजिक प्रोड्यूसर, और जो उन्होंने हिट्स दिए हैं यार, न्यू गेम, फाइनल बॉस, चीट कोड्स और भी बहुत सारे गाने उन्होंने दिया है। सो एक चीज है कि हाँ, म्यूजिक और गेम को ना हम रिलेट कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि बहुत टाइम ऐसा आता है जहां पे प्रेशरफुल सिचुएशन होता है, आपको कामली हैंडल करना होता है, एंड म्यूजिक हेल्प करता है आपके कि आपके नर्व्स को काम डाउन करे, आप सही से डिसीजन लें। एंड ऑब्वियसली नाइट्रो फन के गाने की बात मैं कहूंगा, जब जब ई स्पोर्ट्स की बारी आती है, नाइट्रो फन का गाना हर एक गेमर ऑलमोस्ट सुनता है, क्योंकि एक तो मजेदार भी होता है और आपको थोड़ा काम भी कर देता है। सो नाइट्रो फन ओवरऑल GG.
That's correct. And before you tune into the music, do not forget that हमारा prize distribution ceremony अभी तक बाकी है मेरे दोस्त।
बिल्कुल सही, बट मैं कहूंगा बाकी है, जल्दी से करवा देते हैं, क्योंकि 1 साल से हमारा Esports प्रीमियर सीरीज चल रहा है। तो सीधा चलते हैं परफॉर्मेंस की तरफ, और मजा तो मुझे लगता है 4 चांद यहाँ पे लगने वाले हैं।
Hello, specimen. What can I do for you today? Very well. Welcome. Welcome to the NITROverse. Let the games begin. Congratulations, welcome on board. New game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all laughed and they call me names. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a suit. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade. Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? I'm down on my luck, am I good enough? I'm searching for trust, do I look too much? Why is it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and ride down to the
got to get away. Take this mild drug and you will have a nice sleep without any nightmares. You're among friends here. You must trust us. You will sleep now. A long sleep.
आयुषी, नाइट्रो फन के गाने तो यार यहाँ पे बिल्कुल आगे लगा दी.
बिल्कुल सही बीबी. And here we conclude Josh presents Esports Premier Series, India's year-long Esports Championships first iteration.
यार रुको यार, थोड़ा सब्र करो, अभी मेन चीज यहाँ पे बाकी है, प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन. जो यहाँ पे इतने सारे लोग खेले यार, सबको अपना प्राइज चैंपियंस को चाहिए.
Oh yes, yes. To the victors belong the spoils. But BB, I think we should bestow this honor of the prize distribution on those that truly deserve it. Our constant companions जिन्होंने पूरे साल हमारा साथ दिया और हमें entertain किया.
बिल्कुल सही यार, मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इससे ज्यादा सही कोई कह भी नहीं सकता था. हमारे कास्टर्स जो कि पूरे फ्रॉम द बिगिनिंग उन्होंने कास्ट किया, चाहे वो फ्री फायर हो, चाहे वो आपका फीफा या वैलोरेंट, तो सीधा उनको मौका देते हैं चैंपियंस को यहाँ पे एड्रेस करने के लिए.
सेटिंग तो मैं समझ गया.
And welcome back for the final time to the Esports Premier Series finale. We're done with all the games and we're left with all the winners, guys. We are left with all the winners. What a day it's been, CCV.
I mean, what days it have been. What a year it has been. It's been a year-long championship and our champions have been defined and have been selected. And well, they have fought their way in all esports titles, irrespective of which one you're talking about. Sare select ho gaye, sare mil gaye. You know, having a look at Valorant, starting off with that as well. You know, what a victory it was. You know, Velocity Gaming, they fought. Wo pehla qualifier, they weren't able to play. Next qualifier, they had to forfeit because of issues on the back end of the team. Uske baad wo haar gaye in qualifier 3 to Samurai, now known as Team EXO. Then qualifier 4 mein Velocity won.
Coming back and then defeating the people that knocked them out of the third qualifier.
Exactly.
Unko harate hue finals mein jate hue. And then taking down the team in a 3-2 nail-biting finale. Taking down the team that took down somebody that they were like probably going to face if it weren't for Enigma. Enigma takes down GE and finally faces VLT, and VLT just took them down. It was a close call at a certain point. We were a little skeptical, as was everybody else, because 2 round jeetne ke baad, 2 round bahut buri tarah haarne ke baad, 5th round, the final round where it counted, where it was gonna count, they made it count actually. But they just taking the win, stealing the win. And at no point during that round, I'm sure these players were thinking that maybe we're not gonna win this, because they knew. They told us in their pre-game interviews that they were going to take this trophy home, and that's exactly what they did. And this is the trophy that they will be taking home.
That is true.
That's insane game.
Alongside a cash prize of 5 lakh rupees, nonetheless, and the pride of winning the first ever Esports Premier Championship for Valorant. So there's a lot that Velocity get from this. But again, Enigma, Global Esports and Team EXO as well. It's not like they have all sad faces. Enigma ke liye, the fact that they gave such an insane performance, they're going to go home with runners up. Sure, it's not as sweet sounding as, you know, winners and like champions. But they also get to go home with 3,50,000 rupees with the side of Global and EXO because they lost in the semi-finals. But they still made it to the grand finale. They still made it to the top 4 out of hundreds of teams in the qualifiers. They get to go home with 1,50,000 each. So again, bahut zyada, I mean, they're going to be sad that they didn't make it to the finals. They're going to be sad. But at the same time, they're still going to be happy that they got something out of this and they got experience. Experience not just against Velocity, Enigma, EXO and Global, but also experience against all these up-and-coming teams jinke against wo qualifiers mein khele. Some of them were one-sided, as we remember. Some of them, they got close. These up-and-coming teams, they are showing potential. They are showing ki agle saal aa sakte hain. You watching, you might be in an up-and-coming team. You can form one with your friends, with your ranked partners, whoever you want, because all esports titles this year and next year, more will be added, all of them are open qualifiers. So that's why, you know, you can sign up and you can start playing, you can win and you can earn your way through the ranks and get into the grand finale. But for now, Velocity, you know, let's have them on screen if we can as soon as possible. But yeah, a huge round of congratulations for the sake of Velocity and unhone jo performance di hai and how exactly they've just like, had sheer excellence throughout. So yeah, Velocity Gaming, they are our champions.
Absolutely, you are right. Champions of the Valorant Esports Series finale. 2021 may be over, but their throne, their reign is just about beginning. These guys are going to be your champions for at least 1 year to come, and definitely well deserved, all of them. A big round of applause to all 5 players, plus everybody in the backlines that doesn't get the limelight, right? But they make it all happen. The managers, the people in the back end, the guys in the house that just making sure, even the cooks that are preparing the meals for these players to be sitting there for 12 hours, more than that a day, practicing day in and day out, going through match after match, perfecting every strategy to get to this point and make it all count and basically take home the throne. And that's going to be Valorant for you guys, and we're going to move on. That wasn't just the one tournament no. Next up is FIFA.
Yes.
Right? And what a bunch of matches on FIFA. Amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah. FIFA has always been, sure, there have been similar players at the top, and we have seen up-and-coming talent. Again, that's the case with all esports, and that's what makes esports.
But that's the thing, like in esports, it doesn't matter if 2 players play 1,000 games. No 2 games will ever be the same, and that's what makes it so exciting. And that's what we saw in FIFA. We saw familiar names, we saw very familiar results as well, but those games were exhilarating nonetheless.
Yeah. And again, looking at the result as well, congratulations to CHARANJOT, for again winning. He has been the champion for quite some time. He has faced tons of competition. In this case as well, he faced competition, but just like VLT, for the side of Valorant, for FIFA, CHARANJOT made sure that yet again, whether it be FIFA 20, 21 or 22 on the new gen consoles, he is still the champion, going home with a cash prize of 2.5 lakh rupees.
And for winning FIFA, it's for this player especially, not for anybody else, the trophy and the title matters way more than the cash prize. That's what these players are after. They know that they can go for any tournament, but the first place is what they're looking for, and that's what they go home with, the throne, the title, again, for a year of the literal best player in all of India, even maybe more. I mean, who knows? But yeah, that's confirmed. The best player in India has been crowned. Now, we're going to move on to Free Fire. That's what a lot of you were here for. And what a bunch of games you saw. I mean, casted by some really talented people, but we could hear him on the other side, the enthusiasm. I'm sure that's what he was seeing in the game. He was relaying it to you guys, and the chat was definitely feeling it as well. That's our job, to make you feel what we are looking at in the game, right? That's our job. A really great job to the casters as well, right?
Yeah.
And the games, nothing short of spectacular. 5 matches. Oh, what a bunch of matches.
The final circles, I mean, that's the case with Battle Royale, and more specifically, that's the case with Free Fire as well, because of that Chrono Shield element. I mean, it's completely foreign to me, it's new to me, but it's interesting. I really like it.
It's fun to watch. It's such a spectator sport.
Just goes on. Stuff goes on.
क्या मजा आता देखने में, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा, तब भी मैं hype हो रहा हूँ. Just from everybody else, सब hype हो रहे हैं, मैं भी hype हो रहा हूँ.
Exactly.
Because वो battleground का concept जो है, even if I'm new to the game, battleground का concept समझ आता है. Circle closing हो रहा है. A team is ziplining through half the map and they get shot down in the air. You understand that, I understand that. We may have never played it, but it's fun to watch nonetheless, and that's what makes it so fun. That's what
makes it so valuable and I mean, prize worthy, the top prize was 10 lakh rupees, and congratulations to CHEMIN Esports as well. Let's have them up on our screens for winning out Free Fire right now. And I was, again, we were watching the broadcast, again, great, interesting. We had that comeback story from two-sided gamers as well, I presume. And wo bhi aa gaye, they went into second place, but they only got second place. So yeah, CHEMIN Esports, they had their domination. 174 points, or it was somewhere around that. I don't completely remember, but their points were high.
170s. Securing them the first spot. It is a point-based system. You know, just when you have to show consistently great gameplay over the course of 5 maps, even more than that actually, it was since yesterday. You have to keep going at it. You can't just be the best in one map. You have to keep being the best, and that's what was seen. At 6th place, we had GODLIKE.
And that was the thing, that not just the best, but we also had like the top 6. Now we have Titanium, Esports. Again, all these teams, the thing was,
I've heard of these names. I've heard
Right.
of all of these names. These are the best in the country, and they are here to prove that it doesn't matter which game it is. Pure skill can be applied anywhere. It's going to show results. So the 5th place, we've got Titanium Esports.
And the thing is that again with Free Fire, unlike with FIFA and with Valorant, because there was point system, there was so much more consistency, and these are far more consistent results. NIGMA Galaxy as well, taking 4th place. So again, great job for them. And because itne zyada maps khele, and we were hearing these names, we were hearing the players kill after kill, after play after play after play. They were just doing it. Now we'll enter the podium with 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place, and D Esports. And they take 3rd place. So again, Team D, great performance. And now top 2 के बारे में तो हम बात कर ही रहे थे. Well, let's have a look on our screens as well for top 2. Yeah, so Total Gaming Esports, 2nd place. They were pushing up, they were pushing the ranks, but they just missed it by that much. And 1st place, obviously, our champions are going to be CHEMIN Esports.
CHEMIN Esports, as we can see on the screen any second now. These guys are the champions, 1st place winners of the Esports Premier Series. Free Fire Battle Royale. That's it. These are the guys that you gotta watch. Take a note of this name. You're not gonna see it fade anytime soon. These guys have etched their names into the stones of Esports India, and that's gonna stay there for as long as Free Fire is a sport. And as long as you guys are watching, these guys are going to be your champions, right?
I mean, yeah, people were supporting all throughout the chat. We had so much support for all of the teams. That's again, Free Fire has so many teams participating all together. That is just, the Battle Royale concept. Itni other teams see, and all of us, trust me, all of us loved all the support that was flooding in, whether it be any of the top 6 teams or any of the other teams as well. Open qualifiers maybe, friends, family, they were supporting. And that's exactly what you love to see with the case of open qualifiers, is that, well, everyone can support you, everyone can watch you. And here at the Esports, with all of these qualifiers, with all of these Esports titles, our job is not just to broadcast the best year long, right in front of our screens, we just saw the best, but we also have to see up and coming talent, underdogs who are making a name for themselves. Their storylines are always the most entertaining, and we saw that multiple times. But today is the the prize giving ceremony, today is the closing ceremony as well, and that's why the champions, they deserve all the glory for now.
You already saw all the names on the screen. Those are the guys that are going to be taking home this trophy for being the best in the country. That's going to be our closing segment. We're done with the esports for now, but we're not completely. It's never going to be over, guys. Just this tournament. Because esports powered by Gigworks is going to be back next year with maybe double the number of titles, maybe more. Who knows? You'll have to wait and see if your game is picked up.
True.
You gotta let us know, though. You gotta let us know in the comments. You gotta let us know in our live streams. Subscribe to our channels on YouTube and Instagram, and let us know which game you want to see as an esport. And not just you. The more people say it, the more your chances. So get your friends, get everybody to be commenting, get everybody to be texting on those channels, and tell us which game you want to see, right? I've been your host and caster for Valorant, Han. Joining me has been the legendary CCV, and this has just been such an amazing event for us. Of course, powered by Gigwork.
Yeah, thanks to Capital Media Group as well.
Media Group for making it possible.
Organizing it, everything. Joe Sharp, I mean, again, providing entertainment throughout the breaks and stuff. Yeah.
Joe Sharp, and of course, not last but not least, Red Bull for keeping us going through the day, keeping you going through the day, and keeping the players going through the day. But that's not it. We have a small sneak peek for you from next year for production. Just put this up, and just for you guys, the ones that are still watching, our loyal viewers, we're going to hit you up with a small sneak peek. But until next time, this has been signing off. This has been Esports Premier Series, and thank you for watching.
यार इससे ज्यादा शानदार और जबरदस्त क्लाइमैक्स हो नहीं सकता था कोई। हमारे ईयर लॉन्ग ई स्पोर्ट्स जर्नी की शुरुआत हुई थी जनवरी 2021 से, एक साल कल की बात है ऐसा लगता है। एंड इतने ज्यादा थ्रिलिंग मैचअप्स हमने देखे, इतना ज्यादा हेड टू हेड हमने गेम देखा, हमने टीम्स को देखा, कुछ के बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा फॉर्म चल रहा था, कुछ का फॉर्म नहीं चला, बट क्लास परमानेंट रहा। वैलोरेंट में सबसे मेन चीज हमने 2026 होते हुए देखा कि मैच बंद हो गया, 90 मिनट क्रॉस हो गया था, दोबारा से लॉबी बनी। बहुत सारे नए लोगों को मौका मिला ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज में कि वो अपने स्किल्स को शोकेस कर पाए, एक्सपोजर मिला। एंड ओवरऑल मैं कहूंगा कि इतना ज्यादा मजेदार एक एक्शन पैक तो था ही था, इतने ज्यादा मेमोरीज एंड एवरीथिंग। आई थिंक इससे ज्यादा अच्छा टूर्नामेंट कोई और हो नहीं सकता था। सो दैट्स इट। मुझे पता है कि आने वाले टाइम में ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज बहुत सारी चीजें लेकर आने वाली है सबके लिए। एंड आयुषी, अब सारी चीजें आपकी हैं यहाँ पर।
Well, every beautiful thing must end.